All right. Hold up, yo. I know you're happy. Happy. So down. Y'all come in, get the tabs going, get the shares, all that. Get this thing early now. Get it on early now. Let's get it going. That always work. That work.
Me personally, I raw dog it.
So what?
I said I raw dog it.
Oh, okay.
Like nothing. Because at the end of the day, if he's going to take you swimming, he's going to see what it is.
Yeah. I feel you on that. And one of them days where it's gonna come out. You wake up in the middle of the night, gonna catch you. So it's one of them.
Well, I get my lashes done. I do that.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
yeah, makeup or none of that stuff, because at the end of the day, they're going to see what's happening.
Yep.
So why would you be a Decepticon?
I like that one.
But that's just personally.
If somebody said, "Oh fuck," got a fiance, look, alright, everything, ladies, trust me. Yeah, I would say that, man. Everybody base it off that. You get what you present yourself. That's just what that is.
Well,
So
yeah, I think that's definitely facts. But at the end of the day, you gotta present yourself to give what you want, you know?
yeah, same thing. Yeah, feel you. Feel you. I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, I based off with this one though, I'm coming with. A lot of people say that they feel like they do to boost themselves, and I'm trying to wonder if it's really a boost or if people are they covering up things that they
Well,
don't feel right with.
what I'm saying is, I got the Remy here. It was bad extensions. I look stupid when I was clipping them in. You know, like
Mm,
2008. They were dumb.
mm.
But yeah. And then the jewelry, more boost or cover ups. What does that mean? Jewelry, more boost or cover ups. What does
So it's
that mean?
supposedly all together: makeup, wigs, hats, and jewelry. More of a boost, or it's supposed to be A in there. More, it's a more of boost or cover-ups. Could fit that in there.
I think women should be covering up, honestly.
No, what I mean is like, is those things basically cover your insecurities, or do it boost your confidence more?
For me personally, my insecurities is the fact that I'm not making enough money.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm insecure about.
Mm.
Hmm.
Why so?
If I'm not making $100,000 a year, I'm insecure.
How? Like, how did you condition yourself to be that way?
I got hired by a company that now I'm suing.
I'm saying, how do you? Why are you insecure because of the lack of your money?
Well, because I think that you should, like everybody's like, oh, what are you bringing to the table? You should bring something to the table.
Mm. So it's money you got only?
Nah, me personally, I got a good personality. I'm funny,
Okay. Let's bring something else to the table, huh? Okay.
but it does make me insecure if I can't bring, you know, like at least half of the table.
Is that even half? Uh,
Well, it is half when I bought it.
oh, okay. So you buy your confidence. So in your case, it sounds like your money make your confidence.
Yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
I think
So without
I think I'm very pretty, but I'm 132 pounds. I think I'm like a good-looking person. But I
you still
think
think that way without money?
no, I think that a woman should bring stuff to the table.
What do that mean?
I think that a woman should make the same amount of money that he does.
Hmm. Oh shoot,
Gesundheit.
so thank you. What make you think that man care about the same thing you care about?
I don't think it's about the man. I think it's about me respecting myself and saying, "Hey, I'm bringing something to the table."
So you just made up some stuff for your man. Okay, that's interesting. All right, okay, give me a second then. Let me get a Daffy in and then get Missy. I'm about to mess the name up. Oh,
Underdog.
see that? I knew that was gonna happen. He said, "Ah, stop giving me attention. I'm gonna go." That's how that be. Go ahead, my brother. What you got?
Um, I personally feel like I think it's a cover up. I personally believe like everything ties into all types of insecurities.
Okay.
That goes for men and women. But I'm not
Mm-hmm.
trying to be on one side, but it goes towards both.
Yep. That's why hat's up there in jury. Ain't nobody, men ain't slick. They be like, hey, I'm just a hat guy. Yeah, okay. All right.
Nah, hairline be pushed back. Come on, huh?
Okay, right.
A whole the whole
What? Let me.
cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. What you got for me, Miss?
Maestro.
That's what it's Maestro. Okay, Maestro. Okay. I would
Yeah.
have butchered that like crazy. Go ahead.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm blessed.
So,
How you doing?
being one who never was into the makeup thing, I mean, if there's like a really special occasion, I just put on a little foundation. I don't do that beat to the gods look, and I don't wear jewelry. Um, I used to wear wigs, but I've been natural and stuff like that
Hmm.
for like the last 15 years. To me, it just became a thing, when I was younger, growing up, seeing girls who would cake that shit on their face.
Mm,
It makes your skin bad. So I wasn't never really interested. Then it became the consciousness of being aware of what I'm putting in my body and on my body, you know?
hmm,
So, with that, but I do feel like when women, the things they say, when they make up and put all that stuff on, it boosts their confidence. It makes them feel more accepted. Um,
Interesting.
and, unfortunately, on the other end, like they said, the cover up. A lot of people do things to cover up the insecurities and the fact that they a little bit dirty and trifling. I'm gonna be real. Like they go all out of their way to look, and as they see it, acceptable and well put together. To negate the fact, because I see people debate. They see these bad chicks, but then they get to their crib, they look like hoarders. You know what I mean? So it's definitely part cover up, but the insecurities when women feel they have to compete, um, especially with the internet, so that's how I see it.
Okay.
When you say they
All
look
right,
like
so hold
hoarders,
up
what does
real
that
quick. That
mean?
ain't how that work. That's why I've been
Okay.
muting you, if you
Okay.
notice. Yeah. All right. So I was about to say we can do because I know people want to probably respond. So I'm gonna do like a 5 minute open panel. Hopefully y'all can keep it order, and then after that we're gonna go to the next person, which would be who came up? What was it, Essence or 360? Or was it work? Man, I gotta pay attention. So then we're just gonna go to actually I'm gonna get King Fix. That's one of my brothers up here. I'm gonna go to him next, and then we're gonna go down to Essence, World, and 360. So we could do an open panel for like 5 minutes for whatever y'all heard.
I just want to say, sis, I just want to hold you a little bit accountable. I don't know if your profile pic is from years ago, but if you're going to give a message, please be the example of your message. It's hard for people to hear your message when you're not the example. If you not the makeup girly with the jewelry and etc., then don't present yourself as that. Even if that's not your character, because you did say something about you only wear makeup on special occasions. But you also say you're not a jewelry girly, but you have jewelry on your profile picture. I
Yeah, I
just want
was
to
at
say
a
that.
Christmas party, so I got
Okay,
dressed up.
okay.
That's it.
So if that was the one occasion, I think your representative should be who you are majority of the time. Because, and I'm only saying this just because if you only wear makeup once out the year with jewelry once out the year, excuse me, my little one is lip, then let your profile picture be you majority of the time. That way, if your message is not makeup girly, not jewelry girly, we can hear you from your representative. Because right now you're speaking, but we see your representative and it's contrary to what you're saying. That's all I wanted to say about that.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, in that picture you see, I just enhanced my eyes, and I had lip gloss, and then I had a pair of earrings and a necklace. So, I mean,
And also thank you, Miss Maestro, for also speaking on my little bit of time.
And the word enhancement, when women use the word enhancement
All right,
to
Essence, like for real. I mean, I just spoke about you all speaking on my time. Like you see, I got the timer right there for my name right there. I mean, like I'll let you guys speak for a hot second because like I'm trying to be cordial. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, makeup, wigs, hats, jewelry, more of a
Hold
boost.
okay, Fix. No, you good. No, I'm gonna actually got you when you start this open panel. I just put the timer on you because I ain't got nobody else to put the timer on right now.
Oh,
So it's
oh,
open panel though. It's
oh,
open
see,
panel.
yeah, man, my bad. I guess I ain't listening. My bad, y'all.
No, you good, brother. You good.
Yeah, my bad,
I'll
y'all.
give y'all another 3 minutes though. Yeah, so it's still open panel though. So y'all can just try to get in where y'all fit in. Then after 3 minutes, we gonna start it back with Can't Fix
All
and
right,
then Essence. We're gonna do two at a time. The open panel. Let me put the 3 minutes back up there. Go ahead, y'all. If y'all got nothing, then we're gonna just start this stuff up there.
oh, what you? I thought
Oh,
it was
I
on
just wanted to
computer.
say the
It's on
enhancement.
whoever wanted to jump in. It's just a jump in thing. You know how open panel be.
Women always say enhancement when it comes to makeup. The truth of the matter is, makeup is very deceptive. It's
Really?
not it's not enhancing your beauty. It's changing your appearance. That's exactly what makeup is doing.
I was gonna ask
It's
you.
not.
Immensely?
Bad, you know what I'm saying?
Immensely?
Yeah, yeah, bad bitches only.
No,
What?
I was gonna ask you about that shit, but you just answered it for me.
Definitely changes your
How you
appearance.
just answered
It
it.
definitely changes
Yo,
it.
I agree.
Enhancement is
yo,
So I have to be devil's advocate on this one. So would an enhancement on a male be a haircut? Would that be enhancement?
Nah, man, you tripping. But
because I know
you do your nails,
I've
that's
gone
the same shit.
without a haircut for like I
Haircut
don't
is a
know
Yeah.
form of
Yo.
grooming.
for a
A
while,
haircut
but
is a
when I
form
do
of
have a
grooming.
haircut, I look way better. I got pictures with my haircut, and I'm ready to get in the picture, on my light skin
Yo.
shit. But then
You
I
also
done
look
shaved my
better.
head for the last 2 years, and I really don't care no more. You feel me? And now I kind of get a different treatment from people. You know what I'm saying? Than when my hair was crispy. You know what I'm saying? Every 2 weeks.
Talk that shit, man.
Hey, I
And
look at
so it's
that as
Um,
kind of
saying clipping your
it's
nails is that a enhancement?
as a
exactly.
man,
That's
nah,
just
but as a
grooming.
female,
That's
nah, that's
grooming.
just
That's
hygiene.
grooming.
Hey, no, if you was rocking
Okay.
Makeup
Beijing,
is
put your hair
hygiene.
backwards, then
No,
yeah,
no, I'm
like
saying he said clipping your
I said
nails. I'm
clipping
saying
nails.
that's
Females are
hygiene
not
more
the
so.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
females
just
are
called.
not the only
she
I
ones
thought
supposed to
bad.
all
be
that would
clipping
be
their
called like
toenails.
grooming. I thought that was grooming.
yeah, yeah,
It
that'd
is
be
Who's?
grooming.
a lot.
Yeah, I thought that was grooming.
I mean,
Females
because
are not the only ones.
you got a Beijing
Females
that
are not the only ones.
yeah, that
If
right
she
there was
bad,
definitely.
she bad.
Hey, there is dudes with these spray on enhancements. I mean,
Nah, that's
there
it.
is
Yeah, I
dudes
feel
with
that. You
spray
got a
So
point.
ons.
Yeah, you got a point.
But I was just I was in debate in high school, so I was really just jargon in some conversation.
I like that.
That's
I
really
like
it.
that. Hey,
Makeup
do
is
your
not
thing, man.
expensive.
Let's
Weave
not
is
forget
not
about
expensive.
let's not forget
Not
about the
every
men that
girl,
beards don't connect. You know what I'm
not
saying? They
every woman
their
wants to
beard
wear
can
makeup and weave, by the way.
but for the
You do
ones
got a
that do,
Not
point.
they
all
just
of us want to
better.
look
You know what
like
I'm saying?
that.
They just look better. That's all.
What's wrong with not being ugly? What's wrong with being ugly? How
Yeah.
can you be ugly? What's wrong with it?
If a chick got makeup
Getting
on,
a
she just look
haircut
better.
is grooming.
I already
Just
know.
because you
we know what's ugly now. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
what's wrong with being ugly? What's
we
wrong
know
with it?
what's
It's
wrong.
not for
I mean,
me.
it's not for
If
me.
you ugly,
You just
it's
won't be with
not for
me.
me.
Okay, cool. You're superficial vain. Awesome.
I mean,
It's not for me, baby.
we all know this
Listen,
is
I don't know.
everybody,
I don't
No.
know.
when they
just
meet
because
somebody,
they have
you're going
bad
off
mind.
looks first. Let's stop.
No.
Let's
Hey,
stop.
That's
no,
how
we
the
just
world.
we
That's how
Not
the
just
even
world's
don't
messed
lying.
up.
well,
People
some of
worry about
us
their
have
vain.
hair, so we don't
Some
want to
Ain't
people
wear
no
it
some
is.
of
weave.
That's
us.
what it
Everybody
is.
looks at looks first. You may look at
Well, I did it,
something
and
more
that's why I'm
I'm
more.
engaged.
talking to the
Yeah.
So,
comments.
Yeah.
That's time, y'all. I'm gonna find a longer one. That was long enough. All right, so we gonna do two at a time and then another open panel. So I'm gonna get K Face, then Essence next. Then it's gonna be World. I'm gonna do zigzag. World Tar. Can't say your name. Uh, then 360, and then we can do the next prompt. But let's do K Face. Go ahead, my brother. I'll give
All
y'all
right,
like 2 minutes apiece.
cool beans. So like every time I see a woman with makeup, the wig, the hats, and all that right there, like for myself, I'll be thinking like this right here is the issue of like the way that she views herself. Um, Now that like possibly even the issue of peer pressure. You can't think for yourself. I mean, like I don't need to see you and all that. Like my wife, she's pretty natural. I mean, and like that was just one of the things I actually love about her. I mean, and like not only that, but she got locks. I mean, like this is all her. I mean, I ain't got to worry about waking up. I mean, like she'll do things like the eyelashes or whatever. I mean, she got start to go crazy. I'm like, all right, that's a little bit too much. You know what I mean? But like for most of the women that be rocking like the damn 32 layers of lashes and stuff, that's all peer pressure. Like nobody ever said like, yo, like I think that's bad. I think that's hot. Like no ban. I mean, so like who you actually rocking it for? And then most definitely ain't for us men. I mean, then like, they try to flip that right there and say that, well, that's the ones that you men's are choosing. No, those are the ones that we're playing with. Like, I mean, the real ones actually get approached for real. Like, what I mean? If you got a BBL, and then like your homegirl actually is working to get hers, the guy that's trying to approach the BBL chick, like, yo, he's trying to play with that. I mean, like, versus the one that you see, like, yo, she's gonna put time in to get exactly what it is that she wants. Like, yo, I wouldn't play around with that. I mean, I'd take that one a little bit more serious. I mean, like you got a hair hat on. I mean, like, shoot, take that thing off. I mean, you got edges or not. I mean, shoot, are you actually taking care of yourself underneath that, or is it all aesthetics? So, anyway, that's where I land.
All right, all right, all right. This what I'm gonna do next time when we in the open panel. That's how y'all know it's over. That's funny.
Thank
All
you,
right,
sir.
so S is what you S is what you got for you next. You got 2 minutes.
I'm just answering the first question or all of
You can
them.
do yeah, it's just the makeup, wigs, and jewelry. Is it more of a boost today or cover ups?
I think it could be both. I think some girls, they get their confidence boost from, doing their glam, getting their hair done. For them, it's just like they just want to do it because it's a thing. It's just the girly thing they want to do. But then I also think girls who are really insecure prefer their wig and makeup over their natural face. So I do believe it's a balance. I do believe some girls just really like getting done up. That's what they call it. That's just what they want to do. And then I do believe it's girls who don't like the way they look without it, so they feel like they need it. So yeah, that's just the way I look at it. I'm not neither. I'm just a natural girl. I just like my natural self. I don't judge girls who are contrary, but I don't like when girls try to advocate for natural girls and they're not natural themselves, or they try to sugar down them wearing makeup. If you wear it, you wear it. Do not try to dilute it and say it's an enhancement when in reality, most of the time it is changing your entire appearance. That's all.
Okay. All right, y'all. So now we can go back to. I gotta use him again for my open panel countdown. So after this open panel, then we're gonna do a world and I can't say your name, brother. Tara, I guess. So we do another 5 minutes. Which are any
Yeah.
jump in.
You're
If she get that booty done, it's an enhancement, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Get that booty and them titties done, that's an enhancement, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's your super bad.
So I got one for y'all. Question for y'all. One for the open panel. Then, how can y'all tell the difference between someone doing it for this boost or enhancement versus insecure?
You can up front. You
I
won't
mean, you
know
clearly
until
how they
can't.
carry
have a
themselves.
conversation, more or less, if it's an insecurity.
I mean, if it's the 31st of October, I mean, like, you know, and you're doing it beyond that right there.
But I ain't even really thinking. I'm just trying to think how to get
Yeah,
that to
you
the
in
crib.
costume.
You want
Like,
me
look,
to?
hey, there was a lady at the gas station, right? I mean, she like, yeah, I put up on this, I put up on that, or whatever, and I'll be looking just as bad as that one standing next to you. And I'm like, yo, so basically what you're saying is that you can put on a costume to cover up who you actually are in order to look like something that you ain't, in order to obtain something you don't deserve. Like, what is you saying there? I mean, because yes, you know,
Hey,
she
that's
can
I
be
think
at
if you
me
don't want to fit an
just by looking
aesthetic,
at me, like the same way my wife do. Like you bugging. Like,
I ain't trying to wipe it though. I'm just trying to rent it for a couple hours. You know what I
Oh
mean?
shit!
man, look, man. You know what's crazy, man? Look, when you travel and you talk
No.
to these females, straight up in the first 5 minutes, you gonna understand a lot of stuff. It's just like when females talk to men. In the first 5 minutes, if I don't ask you your name and I keep looking you up and down, I keep licking my lips, I really don't care about your name, do I? All right. Now, if she keep talking about, I can tell when somebody, like it says on here, running game. You can tell when a human is running game, man. You can tell whenever she got this BBL because she want to get in my pockets, man. You feel me? Or you can tell if she got this BBL because she got a divorce and she really just want to feel that way again. You dig? Like she want them young men to be looking at her again. I can tell. Just like when you can tell that I'm broke. You did. You can tell if I'm having because it's how we act. It's how we nonchalantly act. It's psychology, anthropology, whatever you want to call that shit, man. It's just how we act, man. And
I
you
think
you can always tell, man. You can always tell in the first 5 minutes of every conversation with everybody, man.
And
I
she
think
can
my
get
problem is
just
when
like it.
it's like you got certain women just to do it just for in competition of other women.
Yup.
Because a lot of times men don't really give a fuck, bro. We really don't. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say you don't have men out here saying that they love natural, and real honestly they probably don't even know what natural is them damn selves. So I ain't gonna sit here and lie like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But at the same time, we just got to be real, bro. Well, I'm gonna be real in my opinion. I ain't gonna speak for everybody else, but a lot of
So
things
I
that I
see
think that these women do is because they're uncomfortable and they're looking for validation. And
I
the
got
same
I
thing with
see
men.
a comment down there that says all I know is men love wigs and makeup. Is that true, man?
Nah, wigs come off. I
Hey,
like to grab shit.
I
Does it
know a
lead to that
lot of
booty?
men that love
Y'all
that
like getting
shit,
tricked out here?
man.
Does it
I
lead to
know a
that
lot of
booty?
men that love that shit, and you'd be
they don't
surprised. It
How
don't
do
even
you
don't
be
know a
just
love
straight
it.
man
black
love
They
it?
men.
don't love it. They
and you
don't
know,
love it
men
because they
actually
don't
love.
wife
You know,
it.
we actually
They
love
don't love it.
booty hairs.
They don't love
Don't
it.
get
They
baby
lust
hairs.
after it. They don't wife it. They just sleep with it. It's a learning. What it
Okay,
does,
now,
all it
yeah.
does is give them a vain thought. And once they fulfill that thought or that thrill with that appearance, they're done. It's rare that they're wifing you up just because you made them turn their head at you in the Kroger's grocery aisle.
So you
They're
think
not
Bad,
women
she
are?
Nah,
bad.
yeah,
So
you
you
can
you
That's
think
tell.
funny.
cooking
men
How
with
do
are
you
that.
outpick
sleeping with
me that pick me
wigs?
girl that was in the comment? That's funny. That's something.
She bad,
That's
she
because
bad.
Nah, that
They
makes
usually
sense.
call
That
her a
makes
pick me
sense.
for saying stuff like that, and then the
That
pick me
makes
that
sense.
told her that she was. That's so funny.
If a chick
What's
bad,
going
she
on?
bad, bro. You know what I'm
That
saying?
was a
Red
good one. That was a
lipstick
good
on
one. That
light
was a good
skin,
one.
red bone. You know what I mean?
so you think women who are married are less likely to wear wigs?
I mean, well, my wife don't. I
You say
can't
that.
speak for every woman, but
Huh?
like most of the
They
women
wear
I
what they
see that
wear
are
big
married.
wigs to beds and stuff.
They're
Yeah, most of the
more
women,
natural, so I can say that.
most
A
of the women that
lot
are
of
in
them
my
are more
neighborhood that
But
are
natural.
that's not.
married,
But do
they
that
don't wear
sound
wigs.
They
logical
wear
to
less.
y'all?
They wear less of what a lot of normal people like younger people wear. I will say that
Right.
too.
Women that
They wear
stay
less
married
than what a lot
rarely
of younger
wear
Don't let me
people
find
like
out they're
to
going to
wear.
sleep with the wig on with they man. That's
Bro,
crazy.
you
Hey,
know
look,
some
Is
some
I'm gonna
women
marriage
do
say
that
that
this.
shit.
rare in your culture?
Even with
Is
my
marriage
wife,
that
we still
uncommon?
young. It went from lingerie to muumuus, and I don't never
Okay.
want her to go back to lingerie. That muumuu shit nice. You dig? That's all I'm saying.
Is
Yeah.
marriage
But
really
When
y'all
you
like
rare?
y'all
married,
woman
Okay,
looking
never mind. All right.
homely. Y'all like
but
homely looking women.
Man,
but
marriage is dope,
not
man.
Hey,
even
well,
that. I
that
just became
do that
Muslim,
really
so it
matter
ain't
if
all
they
even
got
got
a
nothing to
man?
do
about
with that.
knowing
Man,
when
If
It's
they
to
got
It
just
a
do matter
man,
if
marry
they got a
the
man.
very fact
Yes.
that a
she
woman
can
is
wear
why do
married.
that?
lingerie if she
Okay,
wants
hold
to,
up.
but that
If
muumuu,
you
Now she
say if
doesn't
you
equate
hold up, y'all, hold
homely.
up. I'm trying to see. So she said, do that. You got she making a perception of how this other woman would look, right? And she might be like, if you single and she got a man, what do that matter? It's something you doing wrong, right?
That's not the question I asked you.
Yeah, you should have said there. How you making a
Do you
judgment on a
like it
woman
when
that's
women look
taken
homely?
and you don't have a man? That would be funny.
Who says I
Yo,
don't? What the fuck
I'm
are we
just saying
talking
in general,
about?
that just sounds so funny to say something about
No,
another woman. If they household is good with what they at, how you
This
gonna
whole
down talk a
live is
woman?
speaking about other women though. So I'm
yo,
confused.
That is
yo.
just so funny. You
Y'all
said so
been
you
talking
like
shit
that?
about
So you
women
so
this
like a
whole time.
so boss, let me say this real
So
quick.
so?
so when I
But
ask you
yeah,
a question,
I'm
right? Do
sorry
y'all
though, but
like women
time
looking
is
homely
up.
or not?
The open panel over. I just want y'all to think on that while we for the next open panel then, so y'all can really want that one though.
You mind
So
if I
we
say
can
something
go.
real quick before you go?
Go
It's
ahead,
it's
brother.
it's
How
some
do
it's
I
some
know you, man? Why we mute you? I added you from somewhere. You got a
no,
different
it's
name or
it's
something?
Pharaoh, big dog, bro. I just changed my name, bro, in my
Pharaoh.
picture.
Okay,
It's
I don't
him.
know. Okay. Him. Okay,
Yeah,
there you
bro.
go.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
say, Cole, what up, man? I'm like, why the heck I'm mutual with this guy? He just got a whole other name.
Yeah, my fault, G.
What up? You been all right?
Hell yeah, everything goose. You know how to come up here and show some love. But
Mm-hmm.
I want to say something real quick about the comment. It said something about even the natural girls go. She said go to the clubs and you'll see that even the natural girls can't even get in. And I just want to make this response. This is where delusion comes in. Just because you natural, don't mean you look good.
Yo,
Mm.
Let's just keep it a
True,
buck.
but hold on. That's true
That
too.
part.
yo,
Let's keep it a
That's
buck.
True.
true
You know what I'm
too.
saying?
But like I responded to her, a man is not looking for a wife in a club. He's looking for a fun night.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
a
That too.
woman
Yep,
that's
that too.
dressed
Yeah.
natural, that's dressed modestly, of course she's not gonna get in the club because that's not the aesthetic for the club. Who's looking for
yo.
that in the club? She don't even belong in the club. She belong somewhere
If
in
you
the
look
house.
fun and
She
you
ain't in
don't
the
have
club.
the
A woman like
exact
that ain't in the
attire, you
club.
still getting in.
A
Like
woman
it's
like that
just
ain't in
how
the
it's
So
just
club.
how
you
they
do
look.
want. So y'all do like women
If
who
she
look
got a big
homely.
booty, she can get in though.
My boy, 360 be on some
Clubs don't
freaky
even
stuff all night.
discriminate between who and
Yo,
what.
Let's be honest.
Like clubs
Let's be
literally
honest,
don't
y'all.
discriminate.
So let's be
As
honest
as
real
a
quick to because it's not open panel yet, but we actually can start with you
My
because
bad,
you're
my bad.
replacing World because World ended up dropping. So we're gonna do World and man, I need help with your name.
Hey man, my real name is Terrence, man.
Terrence,
I'm
we gonna run with Terrence. All
man.
right, that's
We
easy. All
gonna
right.
man.
So
I just don't like
Mr.
to get doxxed, man. That's all it
Mr.
is.
I got you, I feel you. Mr. Cruncher did Terrence, and then we go right back to another 5 minute open panel. Man, I got stuffy nose. Go ahead, Mr. Crunch. So you got 2 minutes to for the topic. We're just doing the yellow one for now.
all right, makeup, wigs, hats, and jewelry. More of a boast and cover up today. I think wigs and makeup are needed for a lot of ladies to feel even more attractive than what they are naturally. So I think this is a societal norm, and it really is not a boast. It's just more of a normal aspect of life. I mean, we can almost say that we wear cologne to
And to
attract
correct
women.
that, it's not boast, it's boost. So those two different definitions. So
Boost.
boost, they say
Okay,
like
my bad.
they say enhancement. They say they use it as enhancement, just like what you're saying. So go ahead. I don't know
Yeah,
what you're talking about.
yeah. It's an enhancement, and it draws attention to a degree. But I mean, I was thinking about what you said before about the wigs. But if a woman is sufficiently attractive enough by way of wigs and perfume and nails, a guy does not care two bits about what about any of that. A woman is fine, she's fine. If you take a Jennifer Lopez, for instance, when she was in her prime, if she's fine and she got a wig on and it's multicolored, we're not gonna care about none of that. If she's attractive enough, that's what truly matters. You
Hmm.
know.
You good? If you good, then we go to the
Yeah.
next. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it, man. If a woman's
I feel
fine,
it.
that's
I
all that
feel it.
matters.
I feel it. I feel it. Okay. Fine. So okay. Go ahead, Terrence. What you got for me, my brother?
Man, makeup wigs has to do with more of a boost or a cover up today. Um, like I said, I like, jargoning and being, devil's advocate or whatever. I don't even like using that terminology, but layman's terms. Yes, on the aspect of I've been around my Meemaw who had hair probably down to her shoulder, and as she got older, she has a little small little afro, and we call her Tita. Her name is Teresa. We call her Tita, and I always call her Tita Mosquito with the afro, baby. You rocking it, baby. And she getting older on me, and she don't. I see the essence of a woman she is. So, and I see her walk around like that. I see my pawpaw essence of a man that he is, and they don't go around and buy rollies and have to enhance themselves or get enhancements whenever they cut because they just decent people. Like you feel me that they just securing themselves. So on all aspects, you can either be insecure in yourself and you can go 2-3 months without a haircut and lock in and have that bag on you, or you can keep go getting a haircut and trying to impress people every 2 weeks, trying to say that you trying to keep up with yourself and looking good and shit, knowing good and damn well, man, you can really get in your bag and not really give a fuck and buy some clippers and try to do this shit at home yourself. I'm not trying to cuss so much, but I just grew up from a pops that really, put it on you like number one says, does clothes matter? Are women not as smart as men when
We're
it
not
says
gonna do that
clothes
yet. We're gonna
matter?
get to that next though. But yeah.
Yeah. Like all that shit when it comes to the external, everybody's so worried about the nails and the jewelry and the hats and the wigs and the makeup and the haircuts and the rollies and the Cuban links and man,
Mm-hmm.
fix yourself, man. You look
Mm.
ugly inside, man. When you talk, it's nasty. How about that? You got on a big ass Rolex, 28 millimeter too, 31 big boy or 41 or you know what I'm saying, 44. But your brain is 44 decimeters. Like, come on now.
All right, open panel again, and then we got the last two, then we can go to that the juicy one, close matter. That's what it's go. Oh my, yeah. But so put the time on him. Then so we can do open panel. Whatever
Hey,
y'all heard or whatever y'all disagree with, go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it real quick. Marriage is a flex. I mean, especially you doing it. I got 10 years in this thing. I mean, and my wife wake up in love with me every day. Okay, so yeah, and like out there was looking for a wifey. Like yeah, appearances did most definitely matter because I ain't want to see my future wifey out there with her thighs out and things thing, you know what I mean? Like nah, I need me a woman that's gonna be modest. You know what I mean? And not only that, but one that actually carries herself like she about something. I mean, like whenever a man actually proposes to a wife, I mean, like a real man, is like, yo, I'm saying to you that I'll put my life on the line for you. So yeah, like marriage is heavy, especially when you're doing it the right way. I land.
Mm. That's
Yeah,
all I'm about
you
to say.
cook.
Add the right though. I'll say a righteous marriage is a flex. I just can't agree with marriage is a flex. It's too many people that they whole confidence is based off marriage and they don't even last. Just because they got married, they think that's a flex. Like keeping
Right.
it is what make it a flex, and the
Marriage
reasons
is an
why you
Right.
entrapment.
married, that's the
That's why I
flex.
threw that little caveat in there. The
Yeah, that's
right
why
one.
I like
Yeah.
that you add that at the end because I was thinking about it when you were saying that. That's good that you add that. Though. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Joe. Go ahead.
Marriage is an entrapment. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can tell you ain't about to last too long. You ain't even on topic, but I'm going to try with you. Uh, Anybody else? And well, we can just go right to the last two people so we can get to this first prompt.
Is it open
Okay,
panel
one more
or
thing.
It's still open panel. It's
Okay.
still 3 minutes left.
so? Like he said, if you do it the right way, if there's balance, I don't make my wife do anything. A lot of people see my name in my profile picture and they say, "Your wife stay at home." Oh, I know what type of man you is. You Muslim, then that. I'm like, hey man, if she want to sit up her little pretty feet and I want to work 16 hours a day and get off my job and get a little pump in and I want to feel like Superman every day for my kids and bring home this cheese and I want her to homeschool the kids or walk the kids to school, meal prep for me, meal prep for the kids. If I want to live a little 1930s lifestyle and I want to be delusional in this day and age, just let me, man. It's working for me. It's working for me. So I mean, y'all might want to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all might want to take heed and have a little balance. If she wants to get a little career going on, get your little career going on. But that's on her, man. I don't really care. My kid's gonna eat at the end of the day. She gonna treat me good at the end of the day. I don't be in her phone. We don't be in each other's phones. It's just all this stuff that's societal norms nowadays with our generation. To me, it's so barbaric. It's so barbaric, and it's really off of insecurity, off of the person megaphoning on somebody else, and then toxic people hurt people hurt people. That's all it is, man.
Yep, all day.
For sure.
Just wanted to say, I think a lot of women get, because I see a woman in the comments, she keeps saying that the BBL wig girls get attention and the natural girls get ignored. I want a lot of people or the BBL girls get treated best. Just because a man spends money on you does not mean he values you. A rich
Mm.
man buying you a car and a purse, that's like $5 to him. You're literally a tax write-off. That does not mean he values you, girl. That is literally just a upgraded form of, can I say prostitute? Can I say that? That's
Nah,
just what it is.
I get you.
And to be honest, just because a BBL girl is getting attention, it doesn't mean it's good attention. Just because a
Mm.
natural girl is getting ignored, it doesn't mean she's getting ignored by men who would wife her. That doesn't mean that. She could just be getting
Mm.
ignored by men who are only looking for a thrill. I don't know how this doesn't make sense to the mind. Y'all are being deceived.
Yeah, I think she outpicked me. The other fake picked me that was in the comments earlier. Yeah.
Man, yeah, shoot. Yeah, about quality. Like, quality and
Definitely
attention are
outpicked
you
me.
attracting?
Yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? Shoot. Hey, roaches get attention. I mean, hopefully.
Uh,
Roaches get attention. Good morning. I just wanted to say, about the first question, makeup, wigs, hats,
we
jewelry.
not on it yet. Not yet. I do got to get you in there though too. So I'm gonna get y'all three. But we just open panel right now. It's only 37 seconds left. So whatever y'all heard, just react to that. Then
I
we gonna
just,
get y'all.
I really just want to say, only men in this generation are sitting here saying they don't like wigs and weave and makeup. If you were alive in the 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s, most women did not come out the house without their hair done and without their makeup on.
But we not, baby.
You were
This
like,
2025.
but he's okay to say that he
The
wants to
hair
live
done.
his
Most of
1930s
them,
lifestyle, right?
Do
2025.
y'all
sis,
like detachable
sis,
feet
most
away?
of
But
those
I'm
be
not
okay
against
with it.
wigs and makeup and stuff. Like my
Hold
wife,
on,
she
hold
Women
on.
loves
didn't leave
wigs
the
and
house
makeup.
without their
Yeah.
makeup on, boo. It was
Sis,
literally
But
most
whole
be okay
entire
with
wifely books.
Yeah.
While you keep talking about what a wife is, it was literally being
Oh
a
my
wife was
God.
literally fixated around looking the best for your husband. Makeup is
exactly,
thousands of years
Well, get a
old.
husband, baby. Like,
That doesn't
exactly.
mean all of
Makeup
them
is
wear
thousands and
makeup
thousands of
and
years old. Only
sis,
My
be
but my
okay when
point
they wear
is,
modern
Afro
ass
wigs.
men care
man, you
about
They wear
wigs
so
and
Afro wigs.
makeup.
different.
Hey, how
They
Y'all
would you
wear
make
feel?
Afro
Hey,
it
how
wigs.
would
sound
you feel
like
if a man was wearing a wig?
how would a man was wearing? Why
If
the
your
fuck would a
man you was
man
just
wear a
playing with his
wig?
hair and stuff, and he just was wearing
Why
a
would
wig?
a man wear a wig?
No, I didn't ask you
man
that. I
men
said,
wear
hold up, y'all.
men
Hold up.
wear
I'm trying to get
I'm
somewhere, y'all.
confused.
Y'all see, I'm trying to get somewhere, man. How would you feel? Cause you saying all this stuff, you taking up for the wigs. How would you feel
what are
if
they
your
called?
man had a wig?
Toupees.
A
They're
lot of
called
these men
toupees.
wear
Yeah.
toupees. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, if
If you
your man
bald, you
had the
bald.
wig on, if your man had a wig on, you start playing in his hair. How would you feel? You'd be like, that's
If
good,
you
baby.
bald, you bald.
My gosh, you can't see. That's how she know. That's how she know she's speaking on something that she don't
I
even.
just
That
said
she
I didn't
know
have a problem
that she
with it. You
gonna
were talking
contradict
over
herself on.
me.
What you taking up talking about some wigs or this and y'all? Why y'all against
Well,
it?
they
It sounds like
are.
you against it in your words because you just keep going against it every time.
What are
You're
you
not even
talking
answering
about?
the question straight.
I literally did. I said if he's bald,
If
he's
you was
bald.
playing with
Wear
his hair, he
one.
had a whole bald
If
head
he's
under there.
bald,
How
he's
would you
bald.
feel?
Wear one. Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
So you will feel. You said you will feel good after you was playing in his hair and he had a whole bald head or some patches in his head. You'll be
That's
good.
fine.
Oh,
How
okay,
am I
okay.
playing somebody hair and they bald?
Okay.
We
I'm
got
just
those
saying.
wigs, those
Yeah,
units.
you team
I
wig
can't
for some
live
reason,
with.
so go
Oh
ahead,
my
go all out.
God.
Hey man,
I'm
I'm
weak.
bald by
I'm
choice, and I be
fucking
getting
weak.
head massages, man. You did?
That's insane. What kind of oil you use?
I be
Man,
getting
look, the
head
wildest thing ever
massages,
though,
man.
right? It's like how people, how
Can
bitches
too.
be complaining about how they can't do their hair or whatever, but like I can take my time to manscape in the morning. So like, I mean, what do you like?
You're a man. What does that
It's
have to do
that
with a
time,
woman
yo. It's
doing
that
her
time,
hair?
yo.
Oh my
We
bad.
got sucked in. So we gonna do the last three, then open panel, then we can get to the. I'm gonna start Daffy off with the closed matter. I know that's gonna about to be the juice, the harshest topic. And room at 45. I already know that's gonna be worse. So for the last three people, I'm gonna give y'all 2 minutes. It's JB 360, then Dree just came in. So what you got for the first yellow one?
When you say closed matter, are we talking about SA?
You're not on that yet. What the heck did? Oh
Then
my God!
what are you talking
I
about?
see the top type
You
of
said
person
the
we talking
first
about talk to
question.
already. That's the first thing you talk about. All right, so no, we're not on that yet. So you're gonna do the yellow one. Makeup, wigs, hats. Yeah, we gonna get to
Okay,
that.
you kind of confuse people when you say the first question because there's okay. Anyway,
I
um,
said the yellow one.
makeup, wigs, hats, jewelry is it a booster or cover up today? It's the same thing as it always been to me personally. It's a enhancement of people's beauty because, like people said, you can't makeup don't make you cute. Hair don't make you cute. You got to be cute yourself. Getting your hair done. I walked around so many times with my 4C afro, and every single man I've ever walked up to asked me when I'm getting my hair done. Okay, fathers, grandfathers, uncles, when you getting your hair done? You mother truckers do not like afros. I don't like natural 4C hair. Y'all like YT 3C hair. Um, Makeup is thousands of years old. Women have always worn makeup. There it'll never change. Makeup ain't trying to make yourself look cute, look better. Makeup just is what it is. Lip gloss, eyelashes, nails, earrings, all that shit is makeup. Um, and the fact that, like I said, only you weird men these days care about that shit is crazy to me. Your granddaddies, your uncles, your grandpops, they never gave a fuck about what women put on their head. They don't. Why? Because it's not their fucking business. They're men. Worry
What?
about getting a job. Worry about working. Why y'all worried about weave? Oh, weave not gonna get you wife. Yes, the fuck it will. Makeup will too. You wanna know why? Like I said before, there's entire wife books in the 50s about how you supposed to look your best for your man. Don't come out their house without makeup. My grandma, my aunties never left the house without their makeup on and their hair did. Why? Because it's them looking their best. That's how they got they men. And I'm gonna just leave it at that.
I love when they say that too. That happened back in the days. Well, they had hoes back in the days too. That don't make it right. But all right. So, all right, let's get 360 in. What you got?
Yo, yeah, I mean wigs, you know what I'm saying? They definitely enhance a woman, you know, wig, good makeup, that BBL, you know, that definitely enhances a woman, you know. Yeah, 'cause I mean it's gonna attract a certain kind of man, you know. Uh she might get a one with some money, she might get a broke one, but it's gonna attract a certain type of man. You know, she might want a nigga that's 6 feet tall, with a six pack. If she done it right, she might attract that nigga, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it definitely is an enhancement.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I
Uh,
can say something important, please.
yeah, I'm about to get you open panel. Soon as I get Drio, I
Get
got
that,
you
get
open
that.
panel
Yeah, my
anyways.
fault.
And you go start off the thing too. Also, it's both of them. You gonna start off the next prompt. But Drea, yeah, because I'm trying to run through all these people real quick. Did Drea now? You the last one, and then we gonna do open panel after you.
I definitely think it's a cover up. As a natural girl, it's a cover up because some of these chicks getting carried away with the makeup. They look like totally different people with between the makeup and the hair. You don't know who people are anymore. So I'm not a supporter. I wear makeup, but very lightly. Not a supporter of wigs. I think some of the wigs is getting out of hand now. Some of the things I see on these chicks is just getting out of hand. It's like where everybody complaining about they ain't got ledges or they don't have hair. You don't have hair because you're not taking care of your hair. It's not that it won't grow. Y'all just don't take care of hair. So I'm not a fan of wigs. I feel
That's
like,
it.
like when I first went natural, I feel like when I first went natural, I work in the corporate world. My boss would keep saying, "Oh, what's wrong with you? Are you depressed?" I'm like, "No, I just chose not to perm anymore." They didn't understand it. They thought I had braids because my locks are very small, and they was like, "Oh, we don't really like braids." I'm like, "It's not your choice." I almost had to sue somebody because I'm like, "It's not your choice. It's my body, my hair, my choice." And just because everybody doesn't want to fall into the European standards and go that route. As long as I look presentable, that should be all that matters. I shouldn't have to be forced to wear a wig or forced to perm my hair, but that's why we have crown acts now. It's ridiculous. Because everybody's before the European standards, so nobody cares about the natural girlies anymore. They're like, oh, fall in line. And when you don't want to fall in line, it's a problem. You don't like wigs, you
Nope.
shouldn't be forced to wear. If somebody want to wear wigs, that's their business, but I'm not a fan of wigs. I feel like it's covering up too much these days. And with the hair, they look like whole other people, some of these chicks. Some of them take off makeup and they look totally different. You'd be like, wow. Because they be having some of them come to work with full beats every day, like they had a glam squad every day. That's too much for me. I don't mind little lashes, you gotta wear a little foundation, but some of these people are like totally different people when the makeup comes off, and I think it's deceiving to men.
Decepticon. Somebody said that earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, some of them be like that. Not everybody, but some are like that. Some of these chicks look totally different when you see them without the makeup on.
Mm. All right, let's get it now. It's open panel now. It's a little longer now because that's the end of that first not the first, well, the first question. And the first prompt will be the. All right, so we're gonna get 10 minutes, and after that, we're gonna start the next prompt.
I just want to say makeup and weave is literally a form of witchcraft. It's very deceptive. It changes your whole appearance. You're hoodwinking people. You're
Like
deceiving people.
that's the
It's not the
stupidest shit
real.
I've ever heard. That's why
It's not
Christians
the
are so
real you.
performative.
It's not the real
Christians are
you. I'm not a
performative
Christian. I'm
dicks.
not a Christian. It's not the
Bible
real you.
believers,
What's wrong
God
with the
daddy
real you?
believers,
What's with the
God
Oh,
daddy
no
real?
wonder her
thumpers
talking point come from
What's
that.
up with the real?
are
Even if
performative
you
as
don't
What are
hell.
you
believe,
talking about,
even
bro?
if
Are
you don't believe in
performative
the
as
Most
hell.
High, even if you don't believe in the Most
God
High,
daddy
genuinely,
believers are performative as
if
hell. It's
even if
demonic.
you don't believe him, even if you don't believe in him, it's deceptive. You're changing your whole face. Why do you
You're
need
not
it? Why do
changing
you
your whole
feel like?
face.
Yes,
How are
girl,
you
look
changing your
online.
whole
Look at
face
the
by
make.
putting foundation
Makeup is
on?
changing your whole appearance. It
How are you
literally
changing
is.
your whole face by
Okay,
putting
okay,
Yeah, so
JB
foundation?
you
mainly.
listen
So
to
if it
Andrew.
doesn't,
There
hold
is
on,
nothing.
wait, hold on. I have one
Go
question.
ahead, sis. Go ahead,
If it
sis.
doesn't change your face, if it doesn't change your face, why are you putting it on? What's the point of putting it
Right.
on?
Yep. Hey,
What's
say
the
Hide
no.
point?
It looks
Because
pimples.
if
sexy
you
for a
truly
real
believe
nigga.
that
Some
you're
people put it
beautiful,
on to hide
if
pimples.
you truly
Some
believe
people
that
put
you're
it on
beautiful,
to
then why would you
That
cover your
looks
face?
sexy for a real nigga, you know
I
what I
said,
mean?
right. Why would you
hiding.
put
Okay,
a
this
Y'all
mask
is
on
act
and
like
changing
cover
your
your
women are
face
face.
just
like, yeah,
out
this
here
is me.
No.
full glam
This is
every
who
day.
I
Women
am.
ain't even,
hey
most women don't
man,
even wear full
360 is
glam.
Pimp C reincarnated, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. This man is
Yeah, man,
hilarious.
you gotta look good for a real nigga, man.
No, that is
This
Look, look,
man
look,
is
look.
fucking funny.
changing.
I
Stop
used to
Yo,
saying
be a
you're a
fan
man.
of braids and things like that and hair. Like I used to get sew-ins
you
before I went
outside,
natural. But
baby.
when I saw that movie Good Hair and I saw where it came from, I was like, I don't want other people's hair in my hair.
Right. They put
They said
certain
called it
stuff in
human hair, but I
toilet.
didn't really believe it came from humans. I thought it was manufactured human hair. But when you see
Right.
where it comes from, it's like now you buying hair that came from somebody else. You don't know what spirits they're coming along with that hair, bad luck,
Exactly,
all these
Drea.
things attached to the
It has
hair.
spirits
You
attached
think
Man, I
to
don't know
it.
spirits
about all
live
this
in
spirit
hair?
shit, man.
It has spirits in the hair. The wig is
Y'all think
literally
spirits live in
sacrificed,
hair?
girl. Yes,
Everything is
demonic
pointing at
spirits
Energy,
are
Yeah,
Jesus.
everything
look
Oh
at
carries
my
no,
shit.
energy.
Jesus.
Everything
Listen,
But that
carries
this is
energy.
rebellious
turtle
ass,
brain
but
panel.
that
I can't.
rebellious ass
Turtle
woman just
brains.
won't
All
allow
y'all.
it just to be what it I said, is. hold on, Like,
You
you
gotta
know,
let that
some
Bro,
woman
you
people
not
just
care
want
deceased,
about no
baby
to.
other
Let me say
boo.
this.
woman.
Let me say this. Let me say
Oh,
this.
there's
You
no way y'all
deceased.
talking at one time.
Care
That's
about
Man,
no
crazy.
bro, you
other
just keep
woman.
talking, bro. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Let me just say this. And before I even say this, if the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. Hit dogs holler. Before I say this, just remember that. Um, Me personally, I'm just hearing a lot of stuff and hearing a lot of women and men talk about this shit. Me personally, I feel like a lot of women that do wear makeup and want to complain about the dudes that rather foresee or whatever the case is, y'all fail to realize the foundation of the issue is the fact that y'all want the men that don't want y'all at y'all where y'all at. You know what I'm saying? So y'all have to make changes to get the actual men that y'all actually want. So y'all will overstep the actual men that is cool with y'all natural looks, cool with the afros, cool with just being you, beautiful in his own skin, because that's not the man y'all want. The man y'all really want wants that 4C. The man y'all really want wants y'all to get y'all hair done all the time to look good because he needs to find some validation with his friends and with the people around him. Let's just keep it a buck. That's the real foundation. Y'all not just y'all not going after characteristics. Y'all going off of looks yourselves. Y'all are going off of what benefits y'all do. That's why a lot of people, men and women, They jump over red flags. They jump over certain things that they know damn well they're supposed to run from, and still go head in first, dealing with the person. That's all it is. Y'all need to go after the people that actually like y'all for y'all, and stop going after the people that actually like y'all for after y'all make changes and modifications to yourselves.
Hey, man, my daddy used to tell me, you better go for the one that like it, not for the one you're going to bend over backwards for.
My thing is, I see the same exact type of attention whether or not I have weave or locks. Locks didn't change.
What are you fighting for again?
Locks didn't change the type of men that, because y'all are saying, first of all, she said, oh, women who don't wear weave are more likely to be wives. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard. And then you guys agree with her. That's just slow.
Hey, hold up! I didn't say that.
Oh,
I
why
didn't
we
say
have
that.
to?
You
Did not
said,
say
you
that.
literally said that. You said women who are more likely,
Why do we have to?
are more natural, are more likely to be wives.
That's because she don't
Did
got
not
God in her
say
life.
that.
Insult.
I said they're getting
Let's get up with the
different
argument and go for
kinds of
insults.
attention
Hold on.
than a
No, that
woman
you
who
said they're more
dresses
likely to be
opposite way.
wives.
Did not say that.
Hold on. I'm
You did
trying to
say
figure
that.
out why do we have to
I didn't
insult
hear
just
that
because
either.
someone doesn't agree with you?
I said they're
Huh?
most likely wife
Not you,
material.
Essence. I'm not talking to you, Essence. I'm talking to JB. You've insulted people like multiple
Well,
times.
because there's a difference in
That's because she
smart
don't have God in her life. She already said that earlier.
Because you
That's
came
what I
with
found out.
argument.
Where
Getting that nerve.
called anti-intellectualism, and I hate it. Spirits leave
Okay,
and leave is the
but you
stupidest shit
also
I've ever
said
said.
something
I
about
ever
the
heard.
1930s comment that I said, and I never said that I was
Women in the
against wigs or
1930s, women in
anything.
the 1930s rarely came out without makeup on.
I mean,
Okay,
Rarely.
but okay, so you're talking to someone that married someone that wore lashes and wore these things, and then I showed her over time, you don't have to wear these things to be loved. You can choose
That's
to wear
fine,
these
but you
things
said
when
you
you
wanted to live
choose to
a
wear these, not
1930s
by
life.
peer pressure and not
uh,
to attract someone. You can choose to wear these things out of the house if you choose to. Just like she can choose to put on her hijab or put on something to cover her hair. She can choose to do these things. So even the 1930 comment that you said, I never made a stance that I was against anything. I'm against everyone trying to look good for somebody else. You should look inward. And you
Right.
should understand, not understand anything.
That's stupid too. Anyway, I was saying
girl, you insult somebody
hold
else's
up. Go
And
ahead.
you're
Let her
talking
rock.
to
Let
a
her do
real
her thing,
intellectual.
man. Let's
No,
let
no,
her do
look.
her
because if you
I
thing.
let
understood what I
her
was
ramble
trying to
because
point
she
I
out,
think
you
probably
would
everybody
voted
can
get
take
for
her
plenty
little weak
potential.
comments and stuff. Go ahead. Let her
It's
get them
okay.
weak comments out.
She don't even know the U.S. is a corporation. She lives in
oh
a
my
false
god,
Hey,
reality. It's
women
okay.
like her need to be exposed. Let her let it out.
It's
you
okay.
one
No,
of
dude, I'm
them.
a real
You
intellectual. I
believe
don't do
your
this
social
shit. I
security
just
number is a bank
downloaded this
account?
shit this morning because I'm working a double. She don't
Hmm
wanna. She don't wanna go book for book this
Good,
year,
you
bro.
at work.
You don't
Period.
want to go book for book this year. I just showed you
Period.
my overtime because you just said men
How
don't
you go
work.
big on big?
Period. You should be at work.
Yes, and I
Thank
put in
you,
64 hours
Jesus.
of overtime plus the 40,
As
so
you
I'm
should.
at 104 this week. What are you
I
at?
love that for you.
Yep.
A real
So you
man.
might want to
Interesting.
pipe down,
A
man. And
real
then
man.
my wife just meal prepped 3 meals for me today. She did her job. Hello, and the
Period.
house gonna smell
I
like
know that's
lavender.
right.
Mm-hmm.
As
um,
she should. Working at, what
Uh-huh.
did you say, 100 hours? You'd get a meal for me too, boo. I love a man that
Uh-huh.
works.
Yeah. So the
But
side
again,
comments
if you
has to be
understood
done.
what I was saying, right, you would understand that I was saying that in living the 1930s lifestyle, you know, because understanding women in the 1930s rarely left the house without makeup on. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying, I wasn't
Nah.
Wasn't born
to
back
rag
then.
on what
We
you're
talking
You
saying.
about
forget that I'm around Grandma
wasn't born back
Crawford. I'm
then.
around Nanny. I'm
I
around
got grandmas
these older
too.
folks.
Look, pay
Everybody
women
got
You
weren't
forget I'm
grandmas.
around
wearing
these folks.
makeup.
These folks,
Bill
all
K
this,
women weren't
Everybody
wearing
got
makeup.
man, come on
grannies.
now. Black
My
women
granny
were
barely
not
left the
wearing
house
that
So
much
without makeup
makeup
on,
as
and
they're
she's
wearing today.
real
85.
quick, I do got a
Come on
question for
now.
My
JB
Come
because
on
I
grandma the
was
now.
one who taught me not
I've
to
been
walk out the house
yeah.
looking any
So
type of way.
yeah, I like that though because
Man,
she like
what?
going in the. Hold on
My
real quick.
grandma's
I
85
know
years
y'all hear
old.
me. That's crazy. I know y'all hear me. That's wow. I was about to say for JB though, because I've been seeing where her angle be coming from. So, are you living up to these things? Like you married? No. Because you said you keep comparing them with women that don't get. It's like you fighting for, I guess, unnatural for some odd reason. I don't know. Or that's whatever,
I
whoever you
fight
believe in, or
for
whatever you believe
whatever
in.
the fuck women want to do with their face and their bodies. That ain't none of my business.
Okay, then how is that working for you?
How is it working for me? I'm
Yeah.
natural. I don't wear makeup or
I'm just
wig.
saying, how many you getting the men that you need in your life, or?
I am.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let me see that
But
ring
as I
real
was
quick.
saying before,
If
when I
it's
was wearing
natural and
weave,
you get the
there
man you
wasn't any
want, why are
difference.
you advocating for what's contrary to you? You don't
Because
have a
I
voice
am not
in
against, I'm
yourself.
not a pick me, and I don't give a fuck about a
You don't
woman.
have to be a
I don't
pick
think that
You're
me.
not a
women,
pick me. I thought you
just
was
because
picked
a
already.
woman,
You gotta make your
just
You
mind
because
don't
up.
a
have to
woman,
be a pick
just
me.
because a woman wears makeup and weave, she's less a wife or less likely to be
I mean,
How
introduced
can
and
you
get
speak
no.
on
So
that
that's
if
what
you're
I'm
not
saying.
that
like
Hold
kind
up,
of
that
instance,
seems
because
girl?
I
weird.
was really talking to her for
Honestly,
some
that
reason. I'm
seems
trying to just
weird.
see something though, because it's like something just not sounding right. She just too angry to be so-called married. I don't get it. So
I,
I'm trying to
I
see like
get
if this
it. I
worked for
just
you,
don't
why
like
are you,
stability.
huh? Say it again. Dang, you don't even know how
I,
to. Dang, you
Did
do
she?
this in your marriage though. You talk at the same exact time.
I
I could
do.
tell you guys got a weak nigga or something. I don't know, but
He love it. He
yeah,
love
because
it.
that's you just you run your mouth too much to be
He
married.
love it.
So I'm trying to see like how did this tie in? It's like you got so much anger when you hear something the opposite of the way. Like if we was to say like, oh, wear makeup, like would you go against that and say the opposite way? Like, no, y'all don't need, y'all should be natural or something like that, huh?
I would. If
Okay,
you're trying to say women need to wear makeup in order to be a wife, I would definitely say that's bullshit.
yeah, that's basically what it's. Okay, whatever. All right, we'll leave it alone though. So,
What up,
yeah, it's
Ted?
looking like. Dang, I
I don't
guess we
think
got
anyone
a.
said that though.
I know. That's why I'm like, what's
Yeah,
That's
she?
he
not what she
asked
was
me the
saying.
question. He literally asked me the question of if it was opposite, would I feel the same way? And I would. You need to be
I highly
natural to
doubt
be
it,
a
but you
good
wouldn't be
wife.
that
That's
angry as you are
bullshit.
now, because I could tell you
I
angry.
ain't gonna say
I'm
Um,
you
not
need
upset,
to
boo.
be
you
natural.
most definitely angry because every time
I'm
you hear
not mad.
Hey,
This
opposition,
is how I
every
talk.
time you
This is
every time
literally
you
how
hear
I talk.
opposition, and then every time you hear opposition, you always throw insults. That's
I'm
like
from
you gotta,
Detroit. This is
you
how
almost
we
got.
talk.
I'm in Detroit too. What the heck? That don't
This
make
is
no
how we
sense.
talk
So
in the dirty
no,
deed.
yeah,
You from the
that's
east
not.
side or
I'm
the
not gonna
west
use that
side?
as an excuse. That means you just have a lack
No,
of
You from
control or
east or
something.
west? Because this is how we talk on the east
Well, I
side.
know that ain't that. Of
girl.
hey,
course, I should
host,
have
I'm
known
gonna
that you
go
was an
ahead and
East
get out of
Sider
here,
though. I should have
man.
known that one
I
day.
Man, I should have
appreciate
known
it,
you was an
man.
east sider. This is how
You
we talk on the
I
east.
you a
should have
really good
known
host,
that.
man. I
You probably
followed you,
passed
man.
Gratches somewhere. But
No, I'm on Whittier. This is how we talk. Everybody
man,
don't talk just like this.
I
You
know
know
how
how to
majority of us talk over there. I'm just saying I'm not using that as an excuse because of the situation. We can have a regular conversation without throwing insults. We don't have to get triggered by because everybody just saying their opinions up here. That's all.
I didn't
I'm not
throw
about to
any
call somebody
insult.
stuff stupid.
I said that ideation was turtle brain, that spirits live
So,
in wigs.
um,
That's turtle
so
That's
brain
not what I
I'm gonna go
ideation.
ahead
said.
and
But
get
that's
out of
not
here,
what I
though.
said. See, you weren't
Host,
listening.
you
Raya,
a
I
great
said
if you
host.
didn't
I
say
said
it, the
energy
person
lives
who
in
I
said it
followed
things.
knows
you.
Hold
it.
up, I'm getting some flowers over here.
The
Y'all better
person
let
who
me get this
says
real
it
Yeah,
quick.
knows
if I
it
had
and
some
listens
flowers,
to
I'll
it.
give it to you. Host, you're a great host. I'm gonna get off here. I just
Appreciate you,
suggest,
bro.
JB, if you could study a little bit of etymology and morphology and the science of words, and you would understand whenever or understand you would understand or understand that O's and I's and vowels are interchangeable, and then things are also changed with morphology of words like multiple different languages, Anglo-Saxon, West Germanic, and stuff. So before you call someone a non-intellect, take a couple years off of the reality that you live in and dive into
So
intellect, please.
Tara, let me say this real
Y'all have a
quick
good day, man.
before no, Tara, real quick before you drop. Let me say this real quick. Uh, you got to realize sometimes there's some people you do not, and I notice that you don't have to prove yourself to some people, man. That's
Oh
just what
no,
that is.
never,
You don't have to do
never
that.
that.
Like you just be confident in what you do, whatever, because it's gonna be people that's gonna be opposition. You don't have to prove anything. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like people gonna always say stuff to try to invalidate you. They gonna say it's gonna be all type of stuff like that though. But at the end of the day, you got to realize who you talking to and realize like, okay, this stuff really don't matter because I'm not competing. You're not competing with this chick. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You
look,
don't have to go
man,
blow for
you
blow. You don't have to
talking
do none of
you
that stuff.
talking to a dude that's biracial in the country. They call me
That,
the N word, and in the city they call me white boy. I just look at them and say, "Get your money up, pimping. You're doing too much about the other man."
I feel
Y'all
you,
have
my
a
brother.
good
But
day, though.
I see you around
I
for
don't
sure.
fight fire with fire. I fight. I'm a big glass of water, even for my
Yeah,
wife. Every day she drink me
there
like a
you
big
go.
glass of water. And I'm just her refreshment. I want to be everybody's refreshment on here, man.
There
Everybody
you
that see
go.
me gonna see the light. You dig? So y'all
Okay, I
have a
feel you,
blessed
my
day,
brother.
man.
I appreciate you, man. All right, I'll catch up with you. Yeah. All right. So, why I said before we even get to this next topic, 'cause that junk is bold. I'm at like almost 70 some people, and y'all didn't. The tap should have been at 10K. So what we gonna do? We before we get to this next prompt, I'm gonna start with Daffy and then Chris, and then we do another open panel. We gonna I want y'all to give me the 10K real quick. Hold on, and get my other mod in here real quick. So I feel more comfortable. I got two mods up here. I ain't got to do too much work. All right, so if y'all can't give me the 10K real quick, I'm just gonna say my perspective to close off this first prompt, and then we gonna get to the juicy one. I really want to do it. Then I'm start off with Daffy with that one. And then get Chrissy in after that, then another panel. All right, so on this one though, and get some shares going too. If y'all don't know how to share, y'all can hold y'all finger on the prompt for like 2 seconds, and then you'll see a bunch of shares. You can do it that way. At the bottom, it's also a share button with that arrow. Y'all can share it out, share to everybody. I want to see at least a piece of one. Ever since I said I ain't seen nothing. All right. Also, you could join the team. Hit that heart. Hit that heart. Is somebody over messing up my breakup? So hit that heart up there. It's only 1 penny. You know what I'm saying? 1 penny. Go ahead and join the team and help push me on the popular lives. We can rock with that real quick. And then if y'all want to sub, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know y'all can put that piece of money up to the side. Y'all don't need that extra parmesan butter. Go ahead and let me save y'all that diet. Cause I'll bet y'all, both y'all got some pot bellies over there, right? Y'all can save a meal. Go ahead and spend that $5 on my subby sub. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got the choices of knowing all that real quick. And then a couple hashtag FYPs. I still have not seen a piece of a share yet. What's going on? I didn't see one yet.
You
All right.
have shares. They're down there. I just don't know
Oh,
why
I
you
can't
can't
see
see
it though.
them.
I couldn't see it though. Something in my junk glitching. All right. So 10K. All right. So 10K. Then I'll stop saying my perspective. Then we gonna start off with the next prompt. Hey, I like that. Whatever hurt that thing is. That dude got a swollen head. Whoever popped up in it. All right. So on the first prompt though, just to how on my perspective on that. I know there's a lot of people they like to say that these makers, right? I don't know, it's automatic anger that come behind this. It's like I think people start thinking they became they makeup, they became their jury, they hats and all that stuff. So that's why they say I'm a hat person, or this is what I do, this is part of me and all that stuff. And not knowing that this is you kind of construct yourself to be that way. That's your mentality that's like that. I think, and it's almost kind of it's based off of confidence. That's why we're gonna get to that last one. Because a lot of y'all base your confidence off of like external things and how people view you, and then you're not looking at the type of people that's viewing you this certain way. So the majority of the time, and I even made this as a post, I said when I stop impressing people that wasn't worth impressing, which is people it's a lot of miserable people. Most of these people that wear these things to cover up, because most of it's cover up. It's more than I guess to answer the question, I believe is more of cover-ups than a boost today, because basically how people even get angry because of the opposition of this. You know what I'm saying? You could tell that people has based their whole life around it, that they can't see nothing outside of just what these things that they put on all the time or whatever. Like, oh man, no, you can't get on me. And then they got to always make comparison. They got to keep doing all that stuff or go back in the day, like we was just hearing that earlier. Like, dog, what do that mean? Just because it happened back in the day, that doesn't mean that it's even getting used for the same way today. We can realize that it's even the fact that this up here. That's the only reason why so many people in here, because people get triggered. They get triggered off just seeing this and not trying to understand it. The whole goal of this first prompt is I'm trying to let people know that y'all more than just these things. If y'all want to just be based off this and keep on, and then keep wondering why y'all keep running into these type of people and stuff, wondering like, oh man, this person lied to me. What y'all first lie was thinking that you had confidence behind these things and stuff. You lied to them with that. Now it came off, and now you got 2 liars in there. There you go. Y'all happy family now. But the thing is like, we got to realize that it's always been an internal thing. Y'all keep trying to impress these people that already have issues themselves. That like, y'all ain't never noticed that. Like, that's why people have to I would say even money, right? People using money nowadays to for their confidence, right? They feel less than when your comeback gotta be, hey, but I got that. I got this degree. I got this, like, dog, but who are you besides these things? You know what I'm saying? You boy, it's a lot to come with that confidence thing though. But I try to talk as long as this thing. I still in that 10K, man. Y'all slow. 67 of y'all can't give me the 10K that fast. That's crazy. We almost there though. We almost there. I'm running out of breath now. I'm just trying to hurry and stall some time real quick before we get to this juice one. But yeah, overall, yeah. The jury, if you feel like, oh, dang, I look like a man if I don't wear a jury, like, who told you that? You know what I'm saying? We be saying that we got this, like I be talking about this thing where we say black beauty versus regular beauty. Beauty is beauty. You know what I'm saying? Why do we gotta separate it? A lot of times we only saying, oh, this is black beauty, this is that beauty or whatever, because we're trying to counter what other people feel about us. Once again, you're trying to convince somebody that already don't care about how you look. You know what I'm saying? I always had this thing against the Black Lives Matter. Like if it mattered, then why they wouldn't have did what they did? So it don't matter to certain people. You just got to realize that. Just like the beauty, you're going to be beauty to certain people. That's just what that's going to be, regardless. So stop. Once you stop trying to impress certain type of people overall, and realizing who you really trying to, basically, I guess, show out for, or not even show out. Who you doing it for? When people like to say, "I'm doing it for myself," and yet when somebody say their opinion about you, all of a sudden that's an issue. Now, if you're doing it for yourself, why somebody's opinion matter? That already cracked you already. You show that you're lying already. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, I made it. Y'all made it. Okay, cool. I was like, okay, I was about to run out of stuff. No, I ain't gonna run out of stuff. I can talk about this stuff forever. All right, so let's get it now, y'all. We're gonna go to Daffy, then we're gonna go to Chrissy, and then we're gonna do another 10-minute open panel. We're gonna keep doing 10-minute open panels. I feel like there's a lot we can say on that. So you can start off with are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter? Because I noticed that on this app, seem like women cannot figure out that clothes matter. Go ahead, Daffy.
Um, I agree. I'm gonna keep it sweet and short. I believe women aren't as smart as men when it comes to does clothes matter. Only in the sense of, again, before anybody tries to come up here and talk about the negative side of men, yes, we know certain men are controlling in the aspects of that situation. But again, there's a lot more men out here that's actually telling you about the things that you wear to certain areas and certain places to protect you, because they know as a man what other men are capable of in this world. A lot of y'all women are dumb and don't take heed of the warning. And then when y'all get in certain situations with other men, then y'all want to blame all men. Like a man didn't warn you. So I mean, shit, just keep it simple. That's what I believe.
He gonna make sure this whole panel interesting. All right, go ahead, Chrissy. What you got for me?
I believe they act slow.
Mm.
When you go to Hooters, why do you think they dress the way they dress? When you go to the strip clubs, why do you think they have the women dressed the way they dress? We know damn well that clothes matter, because if it didn't, then certain facilities wouldn't have certain uniforms. When you go to the bank, you won't see them wearing suits and ties if it didn't matter. When you go to, again, I'm gonna say the strip club, if have nude did not get a man aroused, they wouldn't wear the outfits, or they wouldn't be suggested to come in there in a certain attire. So when we say clothes don't matter, it's just women trying to be, I want to call it subordinate, because they want to do what they want to do so bad. But at the end of the day, they don't want to be considered. If something happened, they don't want to be accountable for the choice that they made to put themselves in certain positions. I believe clothes also if you marry, make your husband look bad or put him in a bad situation. If he has to protect you because a man is groping or grabbing on you, because not all men have manners, but women pick and choose when they want things to matter to them, and when they don't, I call it selective outrage.
Okay, so let's do 10-minute open panel. Hold on, let me put it on there real quick. 10-minute open panel. And just I want to say that somebody put a question down there. How y'all feel about that? They said, what about bathing suits or at a pool or beach? What about that?
So
So
that's a
open
great
panel, y'all.
place.
That's
Um,
also a
that's a,
problem. You're literally sorry. Oh my bad, sis.
Well, I
oh
just
no,
want
you
to say,
good,
I just
Esther.
want to
You
say this
probably
real
gonna say the same
quickly.
thing I was gonna say.
Bathing suits at a beach are a problem?
Yes, ma'am. Because when you have people come over your home, if your mother, I'm not gonna use that example. If your mother and father are having a cookout in their house and their friends are coming over, you're not about to sit there in the living room with your panties and bra on. You're not. You're gonna put on some clothes. So you going to the beach in a bathing suit is literally like you
But why
going
are
around
women only
people in your
held to the
panties and
standard
your
of that?
bra.
Why aren't men held to the standard of that? Men should cover
So
up
you
too.
go to the beach in full dress.
Wait, hold on. In the household I was raised in, men wear pants and they wear shirts around the house. They do not walk around with
But I'm just
shirts
saying, a
off.
lot of people
They don't even
don't,
wear
and people in
shorts.
society
Well,
So
don't
I don't
hold
know
them to
about a
the same
bathing suit
well,
standard.
problem.
that's
But
different
no,
because
it's not different. It's because it's a social
honey,
standard that it's different.
hold on,
See,
it's
I've been
I'm a
listening. No, I've
great
been listening to this
apologist,
conversation, and it's
is
so
what this
silly and so
is.
ridiculous because
no, you haven't been listening to the
it's
conversation because we just started and you just cut people off without somebody finishing their statement. You haven't been listening. He just started this conversation. I personally think bathing suit at a beach is appropriate. Like that's the appropriate place to wear. Do you wear it around your house? Of course not. I mean, bras and panties is a different type of attire, and when you wearing it around your house in front of people, yeah, that's not the time and place for that. Um, I do know like clothes like we when we just came back from Thailand, for example, people love to compare out American people to American people. You can't walk around Thailand in no bathing suit out unless you're at the beach. You also can't walk around Thailand with no clothes on. They will put you out. So you can't walk around their streets thinking you can wear what you want to wear. You have to be in appropriate places. So I think bathing suit at a beach is exactly where you wear it. It's the texture is different, the attire is different, and plus certain waters like pools, you can't get in their pools without the swimsuits because of the texture prevents the pool from clogging up from the cotton or whatever that you wear. So I think that's an appropriate place to wear a bathing
So
suit.
it's appropriate as I listen to this, right? Is that a subjective type thing or depend? It's a depend on where you at. That's the word. This appropriate thing.
Well, when it comes to this topic, I don't think it's subjective because what you gonna wear to the beach then? A
Because who
t-shirt?
told us that it was appropriate to wear, you know, these
Yeah, who
so-called
said it was
beach
appropriate to
clothes or
wear
because y'all got me
bikini?
thinking now for real. I ain't never really thought on this though.
Who
Like,
said it was
what make
appropriate
it
to wear
appropriate to be
bikinis?
half naked at a gym at a beach
I
though?
mean, in the past, you
Hmm.
used
Yeah,
to only be able to have like they had the full bodysuits on when you went to the swimming pool. So standards do change. You know, you
exactly.
used to have to wear like a full like on dress basically with long bloomer pants to the beach. So but it also depends on cultural things and things, and that's what I was trying to say. I and I'm not saying that everyone on this panel is saying this, but it's giving very much like victim blaming for why things happen to people
If,
and
if that's
women.
what you got, then it is what it is. What the heck? Nobody about
But
to
the
run
thing
away and
is,
be like,
though, in society,
Y'all
so
trying to
Jeremy.
make sense of a perverse society that is over sexualized. If you were a society that protected pedos and weirdos, wouldn't you come
but
up
we
with
do as a
something like
society, we do as a society do that.
hold on. Wouldn't you
I mean,
come
I
up
never
with
got to
something
finish my
like
statement, but I'll
hold
hold on.
on? I'm sorry, Jordy, but wouldn't you come up with something like a bathing suit? Wouldn't you normalize women wearing underwear outside? Wouldn't you? If you highlighted and glorified perversion, you would. So
No,
What are you
bathing suits
talking
are
about?
literally for the water.
Anyways, the point I
Like
was trying to,
what?
oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying, like bathing suits are literally for the water. So I'm not understanding where you're coming from. Even in like let's say Olympic swim, those bathing suits aren't even fully covered up. Are you saying that even though they're covering all their lady butts, they're still out? They're still like what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Displaying for the P3DOs and the assaulters because they have on what you would consider panties and a bra.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, I need y'all to really think on that though. What made it? Who made that appropriate? Who told us that was appropriate to be half naked to swim?
Fashion dictates what we wear.
Hey,
Like
can
you
I
said,
can I
when
say
ladies used
something
to wear
quick?
bloomers back in the days, and they
It's
changed the
open panel,
fashion to
Sean.
wear less and less
Oh,
clothing.
okay.
Yeah,
Like
And
and
that's how that happened.
so the point
when
I
I
was
heard
trying to
somebody
make
say
though
about
earlier,
appropriate, like it's appropriate to wear bathing suits to the beach. Well, it's also appropriate to be half naked at the strip club. I mean, that's the attire, right? And it's also appropriate that your job require you to wear certain clothes that you
I
probably don't
said that
want to.
too.
So
That's
it's
true.
okay. I mean,
I mean,
is it okay
like
to
this.
wear half naked clothes at the strip club? That's the appropriate attire, right? If I'm not tripping.
And
Hmm.
then
This is the thing, though. This
say
is the
this
thing.
though. Let's say this
Like
though.
So appropriate
different
means it's a
cultures have different
subjective. Okay.
standards. Different cultures have different standards for what you're wearing. When you have other countries where people do dress modestly, let's use Japan for example. People dress very modestly in Japan, and yet they still have an extreme problem. There's literally warnings on the bus stops and trains to watch out for people, taking camera shots up of girls' skirts and dresses. And
Oh,
literally
you
in
obsessed
Japan,
with
if you
that,
buy a
don't you?
phone in Japan, you cannot take, it doesn't matter if you silence your phone. If you take a picture, you cannot take off that camera sound because they have such a problem with perverts groping and taking pictures of people on the bus.
That's your
But
favorite
yet
topic, ain't it?
all the women there dress extremely, but for the most part, dress extremely modestly. So it's like, it's not about what you're wearing.
You against modesty, huh? That's
So
what
let
it
me let
is.
No, I'm not
So
against
that's
modesty.
crazy.
I'm not
Yeah, what's
against
the point?
modesty at
You
all.
the only one came up
so
here with
so
I dress
this.
modestly. I
Yeah, hold
don't
up. Dang,
wear
do you damn? What the hell?
I
You just
dress
like you
modestly.
just. I get you. That's cool. That's cute. All right,
So
cool.
it's like but it's
The thing
like
is, this
people
this
should
the
have the
time we
option to wear
can't.
what they want without fearing
Oh,
being
what the
attacked or
hell?
assaulted.
You do not shut up. That's crazy. So the whole point I'm trying to get to, that's when we can't use the word modest. So I see that it's very subjective when we say appropriate, right? So we can't say. I think the point when we say certain things with the dealing with modesty, right, wise, it is not, modesty has nothing to do with strip clubs, and it has nothing to do with being at the bathing, whatever, the swimsuit thing, whatever. So that's what I think that's what we're trying to get to about that. Like we're talking about modesty versus so let's show that appropriate don't mean it's really appropriate. That's crazy though.
Correct, because it's all
It
subjective.
make Dang, I got
Because
so
I'm
many
a
people
plus
trying to
size
record
girl, and you know, you wouldn't want to see me in a G-string on the beach. But if I chose to wear that, that would be I'm still in a bathing suit on the beach. But subjectively, that doesn't mean you want to see that. Somebody may say it's not appropriate, even though I'm at the beach if I'm in a thong, because that's what I chose to wear. So it's all about subjectiveness.
So
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
gonna
there's
say two
definitely a
things.
difference between like being allowed to do something and having the respect to know when to turn it down. Like when we were talking about like if you're at your mom and dad are having friends over or whatever, like yeah, I can wear my little G-string bathing suit 'cause we're just going in the pool, whatever. But I'm not going to, because whether it's because they're elders or because like whatever, like it's just disrespectful. And like and because you like back to the strip club thing, and because you know that's how people are going to perceive you, maybe a little differently wearing certain things, then why would you want your dad's friend to look at you that way? Not saying you should or would, but like, you know what I mean, just in general.
So essence is actually correct. So I always like to go back to the definition of the word or the meaning,
Hey,
or
Dre, I'm gonna switch you up.
back it up. So underwear is made for comfort, usually cotton, not made to get wet. Bathing suit is made for safety, movement, and performance. The exposure is similar, but the intention and the material are completely different. So we're both like saying the same. Two things can be right at the same time. It's still the same exposure, but the bathing suit material is designed to protect you from like it's safety, performance. This is why swimmers wear it, and they don't wear panties or bras in the swimming pool. That material is not made for that. So that's the difference between the two. But the exposure is actually similar to each other. So that's why they require bathing suits. Like I said, in pools, if you go to some pools, they don't allow you to get in the pool without anything that's not bathing suit attire, because that cotton get caught up in their pool, and they got to drain it more and clean it more. So that's also another reason why they require that.
Let me say this.
Chrissy,
Let me say this. Let me
can
say
I
this.
can I say one thing real quick, Daffy?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
Go
'Cause
first.
I've been trying to speak this whole time, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Let me say this real quick. I'm going to stir up the whole pot right now with this. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can agree or disagree. You know what I'm saying? So, to be honest with you, and this is a quick search up, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been looking this shit up while y'all been speaking. The actual term of what y'all are speaking on, modest wearing, with modest clothes, modest jewelry, modest attire, whatever the case is, those did not mean what y'all are saying in the past, Islamic way, ancient Greece, and time like that. The times of those went on type of ranking in the society aspect. The term which y'all are talking about, modesty, came about in the late 1900s, 20th centuries, where it was based off of the people's weight and fashion. When fashion was coming real big, it started going with the modest attire based off people's weight. You had a lot of bigger people having a problem with they can't wear, and certain people that smaller people can wear. Vice versa. That's where it came from. It came around about y'all weight. People have problems. Big women have problems with skinnier women. Skinny people have problems with the bigger women trying to wear shit that don't look right. That was the problem. That's where it came in. So I'm still trying to figure out like what's the real.
You know things change throughout time. I know what words mean back then compared to now. I do believe that things change and people say they don't, but I mean, if you let's go with back in the 70s and 60s, how men used to dress. That shit was considered masculine, but you look at it today, that shit is feminine as fuck. So those men were looked at as masculine back then. Now that times have changed, now masculine has changed from that what used to be masculine back then is feminine. So things just change throughout time.
So let's we gonna go to definition though, because I'm about to say we gotta make sure we all on the same. So I don't know. I don't think modest itself has changed. I looked up modest, right? So we on. So one is uninsured. We ain't doing that. It can't be the one. It can't be the amount, rate of level. A limit or small. So we talk about number three, modest, because they got three different definitions, right? So dressing or behaving, so as to avoid it. What the heck? Hey man, they be having some word. Indecency, or especially to avoid attracting sexual attention. Typically used of women. That's what it says. So it usually come with that though. So even they had I think when I looked up, like even it's just basically basically what's the word is basically because
Look,
they
look,
even said
look,
like
look,
man
look more
man
down. I'm
a
looking at what
modest
you're
man,
looking at.
right? That's
I'm looking at what you're looking at. Look more down where it says of the figure. It's based. It's that's how I
of the
look at it.
figure.
It's coming off of the figure of people having a problem with a figure being shown.
Yeah, it say basically if you sexualizing yourself, that's all it's saying. If it's getting sexual attention. So we know even back in the day, like when that's the reason why they dressed up so much or covered up so much, because basically the more skin, the more sexual attention that you get. That's just all they always been. Even since back then, that's why
I said.
Muslims dress a certain way and all that stuff. That's why they cover up all the even hair. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff. But
So
overall, with
should we wear clothes how they used to back in the days for us to be considered masculine men then?
I don't
Because
know
that's what
if
masculine.
I don't know if you can look masculine.
But
That's not a look. That had nothing to do with modesty either, though. Just modesty always been like a universal thing. Like even when men show their skin and stuff, or their muscle shirts or whatever it is, that's not considered modest, because that they usually bring a sexual attraction because the opposites love the opposites. Women like the definition of, maybe muscles or stomach or they whatever it is, with leg probably, but uh usually it's dealing with covering or not as revealing. It got to deal with being revealing basically, with the opposite.
the
Can I
question
say
is this
something?
though,
Sorry.
because oh, sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Also, hi, new to the panel. Thank you for letting me up. I am the one in the chat that first brought up like bathing suits at the pool and the beach. Obviously, we know that it's appropriate. Like, we go somewhere and we dress appropriately. I think the whole thing in question is it's cover up if you don't want to have that attention. Cover up if you don't want to be objectified. If
There
you're
you go.
going
I
to the
like that.
beach, no, if you're going to the beach with your family, does that give me, and I'm wearing a bathing suit, does that give men permission to objectify me?
I don't
No,
think I
no.
don't think you have to ask for permission
Why
from
not?
that.
If you're not going outside to check the mailbox in your underwear, why are you going
No, obviously
outside
not. I said
in something you
previously,
put
obviously we're going to
in?
dress appropriately, but the whole thing is like cover up if you don't want that attention.
Yeah.
I want to go to the beach and wear a bathing suit and not have to worry about like having to worry about that.
I don't think it's
So it's not a thing
so
about clothing. It's about teaching, hey, maybe don't sexualize women when they're just wearing a bathing
I'm
suit.
confused on where you stand, Set. You just twisted my brain up.
yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, like I
This
think you
woman, did she
definitely
like put
teach
some clothes on? Did she like also tell men not to watch? What the
you
heck?
definitely teach boys too. Like boys, 100%. That should definitely
No,
be,
I'm not.
in
I'm not.
general, everyone needs to teach
I
them.
understand that though, but it's like the world we live. That's like telling a man or a woman not to rob or manipulate somebody. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. All we can do is protect the ones that's actually have the control to avoid these type of people.
Right.
So I never understood, like when we try to help the people that try to avoid these type of people, they could care less if we talk to them because they're gonna be the way they want to be.
I don't
Because
think it's
when
a
do
matter of
clothes
if you
change
don't.
I'm
the
like,
If
don't
way
rob
the
me. My
way
money
they
is in my
dress?
pocket. Don't
But
rob me. That's not gonna work.
clothing
So,
is not the issue.
so the thing is, like, we can't
The issue
prevent
is
people
that
from doing what
Go
they're
ahead,
gonna do.
Chrissy.
For me, I am like, I do buy cover ups because that's just me. I don't. If I see a woman in a thong bathing suit, it don't bother me. I keep it pushing. But everybody like it. Like there's men are naturally attracted to women, so I mean, at the end of the day, is he still gonna look if I have a cover up on? Maybe. I don't care. I just feel more comfortable wearing a cover up, especially if I'm with my kids. The only time I come out of my cover up is if I'm right when I'm about to get in the pool, and then I wear a full body. I don't like. That's just me personally. I don't like two pieces because I just feel like it's too revealing for me. So I'm not comfortable wearing bathing suits just out in public like that. Even on the beach, I have to have a cover up. But
No,
that's
I
just
agree
my
with you.
personal
I also agree.
opinion.
I prefer a cover up, but I don't think it's a clothing problem because it's also like if it's a hot day and you're just like going out to the park or something, you're wearing like shorts and like a crop top because it's hot.
Well,
That's also you're showing skin. I don't think I should have to cover up.
Hey, hold on. I got a question for the women. I'm curious. So I know we talking about the social norm, right? So when men, we go walk around no matter when, public places or the beach with our shirt off, don't that also trigger or entice women also that women have
Not
to deal
me.
with? I mean, I don't see the difference in a woman having an ass out and it's going to entice a man. He want
I
to look
agree.
and
It's the
intrigue.
same.
What? That's what I'm saying. Like if we talk about,
Either are appropriate.
so how is it
Nobody's
okay
talking
for
about
us to do it,
No,
but
enticing.
women
Sean,
can't?
teach them to keep their eyeballs to themselves.
I don't think it's
Right.
about
Just like
Obviously,
enticing.
like people are gonna look, but it's like you're like
It's
cover
just
up
an
if you
opinion.
don't want that attention.
Well,
I'm
so
sorry, it's
I'm not
hot
finna
and I
work out
want to
just to
wear
cover
a
my. I'm
crop
finna
top
take my
and
shirt
these
off. Fuck
shorts.
that. I'm taking my shirt off.
Okay, and yeah, you do you. I'm not looking like when
Just
people
don't
are
play
not wearing
victim when they
shirts
look
in the
at you.
gym or not wearing shirts
Nah,
at the
I
beach.
like it,
I'm not
Kev. I like
thinking
it.
about them in a like I'm like, oh, they're like that's just them. I'm not thinking about that in a sexual way. That's just how my brain works.
My
'Cause
thing is, clothes have never stopped women from being objectified or sexualized
yeah,
in
exactly.
this world ever.
Yeah.
So
And
I
it
don't
lowers,
understand this
lowers
whole
the risk.
conversation
It does
regarding
lower the
clothes
risk.
Modesty,
and what's
modesty was
appropriate
never
or not.
about. Modesty was never about not enticing a man. I dress modest.
Yes,
I
it
still
is.
get.
It quite
Hold
literally
on.
is.
Can I
Like
finish?
historically.
Can I finish from my personal perspective? I dress modest and still get male attention. It's not about that. It's about self-respect. It's about respecting yourself. No one needs to see your full body. That's just not self-respect. It is what it is. Walking outside in short shorts and little crop tops is inappropriate as well. I think if it's really hot outside, you can just put on a sundress. You'll be fully covered and you'll keep cool. So
I mean, that's your opinion.
I
I
still
like
think it lowers the
jean
risk,
shorts and
bro.
a like
That's all.
a crop
you're
like
right. It's my
t-shirt.
perspective.
I don't think is an issue.
Which is why I said clothes have never stopped women from being sexualized, and it's never stopped men or women from being
Yeah,
sexual towards each other.
it's not
So
about the
that
clothing.
so
It's
what
about
so
So
the
when we
JB, are
talk,
person.
you fighting that clothes don't matter? I'm confused.
don't clothes don't matter at all.
So
No,
if
it
clothes
was
don't
Of
never
matter,
about
course,
the
we know where
clothing.
she stand at. She
so if clothes don't matter, how come the women at the strip club can't wear sweats and a t-shirt on the pole?
I, they can. That's
I
what they're there
mean,
for.
because the
But when
purpose
you're
of
going
being
No,
out and
Morgan,
the
I'm
just
not
purpose of
talking to
being
Your
you.
stuff went
You
over
sexualized,
their
actually
head
can actually
bad, Chrissy.
the
Oh my
purpose,
gosh.
like quite literally, the purpose is to be
You told them up.
sexualized even more than they already are.
So
So of course
again,
they're going to
so
be naked
what's the purpose of them wearing half clothes on the pole? What's the
because
purpose
they
of that?
want to be sexualized.
No,
yes.
what is the
Oh
purpose? No,
my.
no, that's not the purpose of it. What is the purpose of them having that as part of their assignment? Because it comes with working at the club. They can't just walk in there and wear sweats. They have to wear what they're told. What is the
Right.
point of
So
the club?
because they want to be sexualized even
Yes.
more to get money out
Because
of
it
the
does.
men.
Because it does what for the man?
What do you mean?
It does what for the man?
Makes
What
him
does
more enticed?
and does what? It stimulates
Obviously,
the
More
wearing less
enticed.
clothing is going to be more attractive to men. I think
Morgan, I'm
our whole
not
point
Morgan.
is
Morgan,
that
hold on, Morgan.
I
I'm
think our
trying
whole
to. I'm
point
trying
is
to
that
see
like when I'm going to the park and
Morgan,
we're like
girl. Jesus Christ! I'm trying to get. So I'm asking JB these questions for a reason because she said clothes don't matter. So also, let's go with the bank, JB. If clothes don't matter, how come you can't wear what you want to the bank when
Because
you go to work?
because the bank is not an appropriate situation to be half
So
naked.
they do
Clothes don't
matter.
Well,
matter.
that's employees. You can wear what you want as a
But
She
civilian.
tearing you up, JB. You don't
You
even
literally
notice.
can
It's
wear
so
what you, but
bad.
you
You
can. What I'm saying is, you can wear what you want as a civilian. You can come up there in your bathing suit to the bank. They're not gonna
we're
decline
not
you.
so right. They're gonna look at you though. They're gonna look at you like you're
Right.
crazy.
But they
But
can't deny you.
They actually
right,
a lot
so
of places
again,
have the
Actually, a lot of
ability
places
to
Can
can.
deny.
make
A lot
sure
of
you
places
can't
a
do.
go
lot of
in.
Yes,
places
yes, yes.
actually can
Yes,
deny
they
you if they
do.
wanted
Hey,
to.
Chrissy, I'm about to
That's
steal that one. I
Grocery
ain't gonna lie. That was
stores,
a
grocery
that was a
stores, and
good
a lot
one.
of places will kick you out.
Yeah, you're
She
not
Yeah.
said, if
People
legally
clothes don't
allowed
don't
matter,
to
why
do
not wear
understand
sweat?
that business
appropriate
attire was
things.
created not because non-business
Okay,
attire is
so
inappropriate, but it was
JB,
created
you're
through
married, right?
patriarchy.
You said you were married. I remember you said that. So if you
Hmm.
and your husband was going out to eat and he was taking you to a steakhouse, you mean to tell me you're gonna dress half naked because you can?
Yes, I would. If that's
You
the
will
outfit I want
walk
to put
your
on.
Wow.
husband into
Wear a
a
If
bathing
that's the
suit.
professional
outfit I want to put
setting.
on,
There's
they can
no
deny
Why you
me.
don't
way.
wear your pajamas there?
We're not arguing that you
Clothes
can
don't
just
matter.
wear a bikini
More,
wherever. We're saying that we should be able to wear what we want in
but
appropriate
that's not the topic.
situations.
That's not the
Obviously, I'm not
question.
wearing a bikini to the
I'm gonna
bank.
bring
I
you
want to
back,
go
Okay,
her back.
to the
Morgan,
park in shorts and a t-shirt.
Morgan. She's literally saying that. What are you talking about? She literally
Yeah,
saying she can wear what she's gonna wear, what she want in a steakhouse with her husband.
she's not
And
serious. She's just trying to make a
how
point.
you know? You don't know this girl.
I
Man,
mean,
you
she's
help.
right though.
He trying to help her out
Because
bad,
honestly,
boy. What
Why
side
are you
you
so
on,
busy?
Morgan?
she's
I
right
can't
though.
understand what
Yeah,
side Morgan
Morgan,
on.
you
She
flip
been
She's
hurt my
flop.
head.
right though.
I don't
Like
know. My head be hurting
my
just
thing is,
I'm like, which
even
one you
if
standing
like
on?
let's say a man was walking around sagging and things like that, he's fully covered, but he's still gonna get not denied at a lot of places because to them that's not appropriate. But if you
Because
would
clothes matter.
What the heck?
no, people's
What the?
opinions on clothes.
She don't want to
Girl.
say it
Clothes
so
do
Why?
bad.
matter. It
This
is
I've
is
never
it
seen
crazy.
this
There
level of
does
is
matter
no
stubbornness.
way.
to
There
it
is
does
there is
matter to
no
wear
way,
appropriate
JB.
things at
There
All
is
certain
that,
no
but
places.
it's
Hold
all
up,
I'm
that.
y'all know all y'all
hold on.
cannot hear each other at the same
J-
time. That's
JB,
crazy.
there is no way that you're saying in the same breath that the reason why people at strip clubs wear what they wear is to entice and encourage the man to spend more money and entice him, and turning around and saying clothes don't matter. That is so contradictory.
It's not
But when I
because
go to the beach in a
again,
bathing suit, I'm not trying to entice men.
All right, so this what we about to
Morgan,
do. My head hurting now.
no.
We gonna go right back. We gonna do two more people and go right back to open panel again. Cause yeah, my head hurting. Yeah. All right, so okay. All right, we got two at the bottom. Now we gonna do the two next. So we got Lima. What's up? She finally back on a box again. I ain't seen her in a while, boy. What up, Lima? JB. So we gonna get JB, then do a Lima, and then we gonna go back to another 10-minute open panel again. So JB, what you got for me? Well, we already almost heard most of your stuff. So, are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter? What you got?
women are as smart. Women are just asking men to control themselves more instead of policing our bodies and what we wear.
Well,
Um,
so they smart?
yes, we're very smart. Logically,
Okay.
clothes don't matter, right? But what matters is the way that you socialize men into thinking, like you guys are saying, that clothes matter, and the way that you dress, you shouldn't be mad at the attention you get, or you shouldn't be mad at what happens to you at the bar because you wear short shorts. That shit is weird to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Um, and the fact, and I get it, right? The certain places where you wear clothes do matter. However, those things are subjective and subjective to every culture and every tradition. Uh it's not that there's some type of basic law that you have to wear these certain clothes to somewhere. Like logically that's stupid. We weren't even supposed to be wearing clothes in the first place, but that's a whole different story. Um so yeah.
Okay. You better come with something strong when that open panel
Supposed to
come,
wear
boy.
clothes. Wait. Where did you
Hold
get
up,
we
yeah.
weren't supposed to wear
Oh,
clothes from?
wait. What did y'all get at those
We
open
were
panel?
naked.
What's going on?
Clothes are a human concept. We were born naked.
We're all born naked and the rest is
Y'all, can
drag.
y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Because I got one more time, man. I swear. I don't know if y'all know the rules or not. I literally said open panel after the second person go. Y'all don't see no timer? Okay, all right, never mind. I'm gonna leave it alone. All right, go ahead, Alima. You next.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up?
What's going on, panel? Oh, I'm gonna need more. Oh Lord, I'm gonna need more than 2 minutes for sure. Number one, half of y'all don't have the body to be wearing what the heck you all out here wearing. Let's just start there. Okay? You out here looking sloppy, you overweight, you're out of shape, and you got a big back. Nobody wants to see that. Regardless if you want to see it yourself, we don't want to see that. Okay? Let's start there because 80% of people are overweight. Number two, it's about self-respect. Okay, you are out here showing your butt cheeks, your saggy breasts that sag all the way down to your knees, your kneecaps, because you didn't wear a bra most the majority of your life. Nobody wants to see that either. Now, if you are going to state, because women came out and said, "Oh, men are so dangerous. We're not safe. We're not safe with men because they're just Neanderthals and they can't control themselves." In the same breath, you're gonna say, "Well, I should be able to wear what I want to wear, even though there are a bunch of dangerous men out here. Let me just go outside butt half naked." Pick a side, choose a side, stay with that side. Either they're dangerous and you need to cover up, or they're not and you all are talking a bunch of BS just to prove a point. It can't be both. So if you feel like men are dangerous and you're going to pick the bear, then cover up, because we know that there are deranged people out here. That's men and women. It's not specific to men. I like how you all like to change the narrative and make it seem like most men are dangerous. It's men and women. There are unhinged people out here. You cannot control the unhinged people. You can't control that. What you can control is yourself and the likelihood that something will happen to you because you are out here enticing the unhinged person. That's the point, dear. Y'all,
I'm not gonna lie.
excuse me,
You're
ma'am.
weird.
I understand, ma'am. I understand you don't have any discipline, but I'm not the
Hold
one.
up, y'all. Stop dropping people.
That
Never
wasn't
told
me.
nobody to drop nobody. Keep everybody up. I've been having them up here all this time.
That wasn't
Don't
me.
drop nobody, y'all. Hey. So real quick, I'm gonna let Alima finish though. We gonna do, but she's just starting off the 15-minute what you call it. So it's open panel, and there's two people that I think, oh man, what happened? What happened to her? I wanted her to come up, stay up here. Where she go? Where she at? Oh, it's Morgan. And what that other girl? They the
I could
main
have
two
waited.
people because we need some opposition up here. Otherwise, it's gonna be a
We need opposite thinkers. It was JB that got dropped. I don't know who dropped her though.
yeah. JB request back of you down there. All right, go ahead. Let me start the time over. You can finish up in this the open panel though, but you can keep going.
Yeah, so I see in the comments that men will grape you regardless of what you're wearing. That does happen, but what is the percentage? It's not the majority.
They're probably right.
It's not like, I need you guys to come with stats and facts as
For
opposed to
real.
feelings. I don't know. A lot of women like to speak based on their feelings and, I feel like, or I feel like, not what you think, not what you know about how you feel. Facts don't care about your feelings, and neither do I.
Facts.
So if you're going to talk about what happens, then bring me the stats on how many women get raped that are fully clothed. Please bring me. No, it's
I
not.
hate when they say that.
No, and then you could look up the amount of men that are incarcerated for abuse cases. Like, come on, y'all. Like, let's stop. So again, either men are extremely dangerous and you need to cover up, or they're not, and you can wear whatever you want to wear. You can't be on both sides of the argument. But it seems like women want to be on the side of the argument that benefits their narrative. And see, you'll jump from side to side based on what benefits you, which is the reason why half y'all not gonna be married to nobody, because you only care about what benefits you.
What's
don't
the
care about-
underlying factor, though?
Excuse me, ma'am. If you can wait and have enough self-discipline, you might not have enough self-discipline in your life to stop putting stuff in your face, but you can wait until I finish.
It's open panel.
Because what you're saying on this panel, you're showing you have absolutely zero discipline.
No,
You're
it's
cutting
not-
off,
it's
and
not
that's
open panel.
extremely
It's open panel.
disrespectful, and it's
It's not
extremely
open
rude,
panel.
and you're still doing it.
Okay, then
You
I
may not
apologize.
have
I thought it was
discipline
open
in your
panel.
life,
I
but what you're not
apologize.
going
I
to
thought it
do
was
is
open panel.
what you're not going
Also,
to do
you
is
don't gotta
disrespect
insult
me
me.
because I'm still talking. That's what you're not going to do. I can let you finish. You may not like what I said. I understand y'all get triggered up here. I get that. It's so triggering. You have to press the button and say what you have to say. I understand that.
Look, I
Because
like
that's what
her.
they do. Oh, let me press the button. Let me finish.
This the Alima I used to know. There we go.
So yeah, I am a pick me. I'm picked. Sorry
Look,
to
they
upset you,
stay
love.
calling somebody a pick me.
I don't. But you know what? It's not an insult because
It's not.
No, you
we're
insulted
put
me
on this,
by
we're
saying
put
I should
on
stop
this.
shoving.
Excuse me. No discipline. Lack of discipline.
So it's okay.
Now, what y'all don't understand, is interrupting somebody is considered disrespect. You may not think that, You may not think it is, but it is disrespect. So when somebody else in turn disrespects you, then all of a sudden now you want to cry these crocodile tears. But you don't understand the initiation of interrupting somebody is absolutely disrespect. So you can't cry when somebody disrespects you. You may not think it's the equivalent, but you can't tell somebody how to respond to disrespect, dear. And that was disrespectful. So I'm gonna move on to my talking point. I'll get to you when I'm done.
Mm.
So they think pick me is considered a bad term. It's not. We are put on this planet to find each other, to want to be with each other. Hence, the other lady brought up the Bible. Women were put on this planet for men. That's what you're here for. You may not like it,
Oh,
but it
ew.
is. And that's what they're here for. So being called a pick me, yes, I do want to be picked by a man. Yes, I want to be married. If that's not your ministry, then that's okay for you. You might as well go buy a turtle because I heard they live 150 years. You and your turtle will be just fine, honey. But me and my man, I want to be with my man. So as far as I'm going to go back to the prompt and I'll land here. As far as this dress code is concerned, you guys need to pick a struggle because it can't be both. If you know that there are unhinged people out here, then you might want to protect. Do you leave your doors unlocked? When you go to sleep, do you leave your windows open at night? You know why? Because it's protection. Do you drive your car without insurance? No, it's because of a just in case scenario. Because people out here can't drive, and people out here are burglars. So this also applies to the way you dress. Are there some instances where it happens? Yes. But why would you put yourself in a position dressing like that in order to increase the probability? That's dumb and that makes zero sense. I land there.
She killed that.
This panel Alima right here. I call her either panel Alima or host Alima because I know her from the panel. All right, so it's just a regular open panel now. I'm gonna wait to do a timer though because I feel like a lot of people want to say a lot of things though. So as long as we can try to do at least 2 at a time, man. Not 2 at a time, but see if we can. I'm gonna try. We gonna try, man. Because sometimes people can't hear if a lot of people talking at one time. So all right, go ahead, y'all.
I just want to respond really quick. I never meant to interrupt you. I thought it was open panel, and I apologize for that. Never meant to interrupt you. I also didn't say that a pick me was an insult. You insulted me when you said you should stop shoving your face.
Okay, we're past that. Can we just?
But I'm trying to
That was
clarify
like so long
that that's.
She wasn't, but
I
Morgan, she
never
wasn't
said that
talking to
pick
you. She
me
was talking to
was
someone
an
in the
insult.
comments. She was talking to someone in the comments. She was not talking to you when she said that. Y'all, that's why if you
No,
stop
because I said you just
interrupting,
insulted me.
well,
Okay.
hold on. If we
How do
stop
you feel about
interrupting,
clothes, Morgan? What's
oh
your
look, I know that's
standpoint?
right.
Okay.
I like Destiny. She just go.
She said
I'm
we
sorry, I
passed
can't.
that.
She like, I'm
Everybody
trying to
goes
cut the
Okay.
BS. It ain't
let's
about the
get them.
feelings
Let
right
me
now.
talk
Let's
to
go, man.
I do agree on a lot of the things you said. Obviously, I agree that like you should lock your doors, you should have protection. My whole point is that obviously we're gonna wear different clothes in certain situations, and in a perfect world, like men wouldn't sexualize women in a way. But I'm saying clothing matters, but it also was never the problem because men are or women, whatever, they're going to do what they want to do. So it's not about clothing. Sure, it's a like a thing to think. You can cover up if you want to. You can but in my opinion, if it's hot, I'm gonna wear shorts and a t-shirt. And I think it's messed up that it's like, oh, cover up. If you don't cover up, you have to suffer the consequences of what.
So I got a question now, because it seems like sexualizing. Is sexualizing somebody bad?
If it's instance to instance.
What?
I mean, there's a difference between wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Okay, wear little shorts and a t-shirt. But there's a difference between shorts that cover your butt cheeks and a t-shirt that's a little crop top, whatever.
No, I
versus
agree with
a
you.
bra.
I see people at like Disneyland, they're wearing like literal like shorts that are up their ass. I go, girl, what the hell? That's not appropriate. But I'm saying
Keep tapping, y'all. Y'all ain't doing nothing down there. Tap, share,
what
all
I'm
that
saying
good
is like
stuff.
bringing back the beach thing. Like I'm gonna wear a bathing suit. It sucks that like you know what I'm trying to say. So clothing matters, but it was never the problem.
Well, yeah, but like if you're gonna wear, I think it's subjective to who you're around. But I think you also need to understand, no matter what you're wearing, people, yes, they're gonna look at you some type of way. But if you take the extra step and maybe think like, okay, this person's gonna look at me this type of way if I wear this or whatever.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm saying like at a beach, I'm gonna wear a bathing suit.
So Morgan, you
Clothing
just
matters in instances, but it was never the problem.
but Morgan, you just did it though. You said that you know people shouldn't be sexualized and you should be able to wear what you want without being judged. But you literally just said you would see a girl in the store with certain shorts on and you're
Right.
like, girl, what the hell? You just did the same
But
thing.
I also
you just
have said multiple times it is appropriate to wear certain things in certain locations.
Oh.
Okay,
Only
okay.
appropriate. It's only inappropriate when a man sexualizes a girl.
No, I also said women.
Can I get in
I
there?
also said both sides.
So the thing is, a lot of the times we like to think that this whole dress code thing only matters to women. It matters to men too,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not saying I'm the type of guy to wear that, but let's say I wouldn't wear a Speedo to a goddamn grocery store.
Yeah.
Especially, I got my okay. It's some women that's in relationships with men and be like, you can't wear those shorts, those tight gray shorts out because it's going to bring a certain type of attention. And most of the time, a man gonna be like, I understand that, I respect that because I know what I'm doing when I'm putting those on. It goes both ways. And the thing is, it's about respect. A lot of people lack respect nowadays. They think that, oh, you should respect me and what I want to do while I disrespect you and what you want.
Right.
So how can you demand respect but you giving disrespect? It's not just a woman thing, it's a human thing.
Mm-hmm.
And to the person that said, "Oh, we were supposed to be naked anyways. We're born naked." Well, are you in a casket naked? Like, make it make sense. And the reason why we wear clothes and we have to cover up is because of what? You want to bring up the Bible is because when they ate that apple, we then started to see what? We started to see um what is it? I don't want to say that word, but you know what I'm getting at. No, I don't know if TikTok gonna let me say that. But what I'm saying is that it's all about respect. If you lack respect, no matter how nice you try to put it, you can still be disrespectful to your significant other. Now let's take it out of a relationship. If you want to be perceived in a certain way, are you about to be half naked in an interview? No, you're not. You already know you know what to wear and you're going to respect the interviewer. So why do we get up here and try to act like, oh, it doesn't matter what you wear. I should be okay with my body. And like Alima said, a lot of people don't even have the body to be wearing the type of stuff they wear. Women and men. That's like a man going out. Y'all women criticize men all the time. Oh, your print ain't printing. Don't nobody want to see that. You see a fat dude, you don't see him walking around with his shirt off and all that. You don't see that. Why? Because he know, like, okay, I gotta wear my clothes a certain way to be presented a certain way so I can find a mate. Now the dude who in shape, buff and all that, yeah, he gonna walk around with his shirt off. But the difference is we admit to the fact that we want attention. We're not gonna everything a man do is to attract the best possible mate. We can understand that and we can admit to that. When a dude wearing jewelry and he wearing all the nice clothes, he not doing it for another man, and we don't go around and say, oh, I'm doing it for myself. It's for me to look good. No, we know that this shit is going to attract a certain type of woman and a certain type of attention, and that's it. I'll land.
Yeah, that mean open panel over. I do that noise. And scare y'all too. All right, so we gonna get the next two real quick with that, and then we gonna go back to open panel again. And y'all better be ready if my baby come up. I'm dropping. I might switch you out, Essen, if my baby come up. But we could request back up though, cause I love what she be saying too. Essen been on point. But but I gotta get my baby. I gotta get my baby in here. All right. So let's do a Warlock and then my cuz. Warlock, what you got for me? Are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter?
Nope. Nope.
I'm gonna be very short and concise, except for when I'm about to tell you this shit. No, they are not. If they were, then we wouldn't even be having these conversations. But I want to know, for the people that said that clothes don't fucking matter. True life incident. I coach football. I took my boys to a gym to get their hour workout in before they got on the field. They're lifting their weights, they're doing what they do. All of a sudden, there's a young lady that comes in. We know that they wear, I guess they call leggings or whatever, but they're more or less transparent. She comes in, gets on a leg press machine. If you know what a leg press machine is, if you go to the gym, you know exactly where I'm going with this. She gets on a leg press machine, starts to do her workout. Everything that she has is showing. My boys at the time are 9, 10 years old. What do you think they did? Was that appropriate for her to do, even though she could do, in reference to that? My whole thing is, I ran a prompt a while ago, Kev. Everything falls to the man in reference to be having more self-control no matter the circumstance. At what point in time do we get to hold the ladies responsible for their fucked up behavior? And as far as I was concerned, as far as the live was concerned, that's never. So understand that regardless of any action that we take in this world as we are alive, has a consequence. We cannot dictate what the consequence is, but yet you just want to just do it every damn day. You want to try to dictate how a person reacts, what a person thinks, how they're gonna interact with you. And as most people have already found out, you cannot. You can try your damnedest, but just like Alima said, motherfuckers want to be trying to hop back and forth over the fence. At some given point in time, your legs are going to get weak and you're going to land square on that motherfucker. So that was my answer for your first question, Kev.
Okay. For sure. Hold on, let me give you this too, though. Hold on. I like that one. What you got for me, cuz?
You know, I'm going to take a different approach with this. And I'm going to say, yes, women are just as smart as men when it comes to clothing, if not smarter, because
Smarter. Yeah, I feel that.
they
Oops,
are
my
the
bad.
ones that's getting the attention. They are the ones that's getting the DMs, getting the looks, getting the approaches. But the thing is, what they try to do is they try to use manipulation. It's not me, it's you. You the problem. It's not me, it's you. You the problem because you're looking at me. You the one who is sexualizing me. But in the same aspect can turn around and conceptualize the fact that men are visual creatures. That men is more upfront and direct with their sexuality when it comes down to sexualizing somebody. So yes, y'all are smart. Y'all get it. Y'all know exactly what the hell y'all doing. It's just y'all try to manipulate the situation to be the victim, of something. How the hell are you the victim of your actions? That doesn't make sense. Why y'all bring up how dangerous men are, but then say I should still be able to wear what I want. Men out here, all these girls that been touched and great, but you want to wear what you want. People out here coming up missing, and it's the men's fault, but you want to wear what you want. Then on top of that, this the kicker right here. This is right in the kitchen. Y'all say that we are supposed to protect y'all. How the fuck are we supposed to protect you if you're not even listening to the simple instructions that we giving you? I'll land.
All right. So before everybody go, we gonna do the open panel again. Let's get to 30K real quick. I see y'all slow down on them tests. A few people doing it still. I'm glad. I appreciate y'all, man. Also, go ahead and get them shares going so we can get some more perspectives up in here. Y'all can give some of y'all people that y'all mess with if y'all want to do that too. Also, join the team. It's 1 penny. Hit that heart up there that's next to my name. That help push me on the popular live. That's what they call it, I guess. Whatever. And go ahead, like I always say, use y'all pizza money, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna use that word that Lima used earlier. Get y'all big back selves on and save y'all from with the Little Caesars money that y'all use, and use that and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's cost the same amount. They both the same amount. No extra Parma butter this time. You feel me? Y'all can deal without it. Y'all go ahead and give it to me. All right, and oh yeah. So to start it off, I wanted to say Bert asked the question. We gonna start that off with the open panel. He said, "Is provocative women more of the pygmies today, or in general?" So how y'all feel about it? So it's open panel, y'all.
Oh, absolutely. Because, and I've used this analogy before. If there were no men on this planet, I can guarantee you women would not be dressing the way they're dressing. I can guarantee
I swear
that.
I swear to
They
God,
claim that, oh no, it's for me. But that picture which you turned around and your butt hanging over the sink to make it look bigger, that's for women to like and say, sis, you got it fatty? No. Because you don't like women, you're heterosexual, right? So why, if you're heterosexual, how are you trying to entice women? That doesn't make any sense. Like
I'm
I
not
said,
gonna lie.
pick a struggle.
If guys weren't here, I don't know. I'm so torn because much as I mean, I've very clearly been on the whole modesty side of this, but I also feel like if guys weren't a thing, I feel like women would dress worse personally. Maybe not like provocatively like how we do, but you best believe I'd be walking around everything hanging out because I wouldn't feel any judgment. I would be like, I would 100%. I'd walk around naked probably half the time because I wouldn't care. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it would be worse, but it wouldn't have the same outlook. It wouldn't matter as much. If women did it, there wouldn't be a question of like if she's trying to impress someone or not. Of course, unless she's lesbian. But yeah.
I'm gonna say one final thing and then I'm gonna hop off. I don't want y'all to get it twisted. I agree with y'all on most of these points. Yes, it's clothes do matter in a certain sense where you need to dress appropriately for that certain situation. But the underlying factor is what we're saying is that people are going to do what they want to do. So it doesn't matter what you wear. People are going to do what they want to do to you if they want to do it. It's the kind of thing like in middle school that they'd be like, you can't wear tank tops because your shoulder is too provocative. It's like when the olden days, they had to cover up their ankles because it was too provocative. So I'm just saying, I do agree. It is not appropriate to wear certain things in certain places.
Let me say this
But
though.
maybe we should.
My fault. Go ahead.
In a perfect world, unfortunately, like people are going to do what they want to do. Maybe we should try to be better people and not do that kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to say.
So my only issue with it, and it tends to be with
Why did Amazon send me $20,000?
is that us men, and Laugh, Warlock, De Niro, you can tell me if you agree or not. We men, we've grown up to know that we can choose our actions, but we can't choose our consequence. And to me, I feel like that whole my body, my choice dealing with the whole children thing, it's gotten a lot of women delusional, confused, because that's the only instance in life that y'all can really choose your actions and choose your consequence at the same time.
I just don't
Life
like
does not work like that.
I don't like the stance where it's like, oh, if you wear a bodycon like mini dress at a
If
club.
you choose to wear what you wear, you
It's like
cannot.
but a lot of people are like, if you go out to a club and you wear
Hey,
like, a
JB, request
dress,
back up. JB, I seen
be
you came back.
prepared. You deserve that consequence because you wore that.
Nobody's saying
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
Nobody's saying that. What we're saying is, if you do
Just
that,
said you should expect consequences. That's what I
Nobody is
responded.
saying that. Nobody's saying that. What they're saying is the increased likelihood of it happening. And let's not go as far as grape, because I understand we keep talking about extremes, right? Let's forget grape. Let's take grape off the table because everybody get triggered when you talk about grape. Let's talk about the fact that he may just treat you like a 304.
Right.
Let's talk about the fact that okay,
I'm not even talking
sweetheart,
about myself. I'm talking about like literally like
I see you dressed like that. Okay, you think I like you? Nah, I just want to smash. I'm a smash and dash because the way that you're out here presenting yourself. So let's sweetheart, you cannot stop talking long enough to hear somebody else speak. I
Right.
don't understand. what it is with you, why you just feel like the impulsiveness to press the button, come on mute, but just step away from the button for like 2 minutes and let somebody talk. Just step away from the button real fast for 2 seconds, or let somebody else finish their thought. Let's talk. I keep saying take grape off the table. If you like a guy and you're coming out and you dress with your butt hanging out and you're dressed with your boobs hanging out,
I don't.
he say, okay, I'm not saying you, sweetheart. Lord, good God Almighty.
Bruh.
Okay, I'm speaking about women in general, not you. Women in general. If women, because I see I have to talk like we're in second grade. If women in general go outside and she has her butt hanging out and she has her breast hanging out, or if it's a bodycon dress and it's see-through, you may see a guy, because women cannot differentiate between attention and intention. You may see a guy that's giving you attention and he has absolutely zero intentions of making you his girl. What the intention is to sleep with you, have you walking home with a wet tail, as my great grandmother used to say, and that's all you're getting. Now you're sitting at home boohoo crying talking about men ain't ish, because you couldn't understand the difference and it was based on how you presented yourself. Women don't understand the way you present yourself is the way you're going to be treated. The same way you're not going to walk into a job interview with a bodycon dress see-through on. You know why? Because you know good and well you won't even get 2 seconds through the interview. The way you present yourself is how you're going to be treated. And if women cannot understand that, I would just respect if women say they didn't understand the difference. Then maybe we can start having a conversation to where we can move past these ridiculous conversations and women fighting and trying to go against the grain just because they don't want to be wrong. And then maybe we can start to heal the community and move you guys across the fence. But as long as you guys keep saying you're the most educated and you're the smartest and you make more money and you do this and you can't tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do, then you're gonna get what you get. And I don't want to hear anybody sitting on a couch crying, boo-hooing, talking about men ain't ish. And, oh, he just used me and I got tricked 2 ways to Sunday. You didn't. You went outside and you presented yourself a certain way, and that's how you got treated. Deal with it. You might as well just take the L. I would respect if you just took the L. Just take the L. Stop complaining and stop crying and stop whining.
I have a
Hey,
question.
hey, Bert gonna give her 10 minutes. That's crazy. But I was about to say, real. I think that was a good point that she said though. Like where this how we know it's fun. That's why I say I don't. Okay, overall, right? I guess we already went through most of the people, and I think that some people already. Overall, I believe women just play not smart. I don't think they. I think they keep playing it off like, oh, I don't know that clothes don't matter. That's why they keep using that same what's that word? Dang, they keep using that same deflection. Well, that don't do that. It don't stop for that and all that stuff. But y'all two people use a very good points, right? Just like I think it was Chrissy earlier that said about, well, if clothes
Strip
don't matter,
club.
then why you don't wear sweats to a strip club, right? And then Alima just said, oh, if it don't matter, which is funny too, because she said, why you don't go to an interview with a see-through on? Because you know you be done in 2 seconds as soon as you had an interview. So that's true. So it's like why we playing, I don't want to say the word, because y'all, I don't know, TikTok got me, I swear they got me for saying the DUM word. But they try to play not smart. You know what I'm saying? So it's no way. I think women are way smarter than what we think they are. They just play it like they not. But I ain't gonna lie, with Morgan, I swear I'm hurting my head. It's like I don't know what side she on. It just be like every time she open her mouth, it just keeps switching up. I'm like, and I ain't trying to put you all up, but it's like it's like you try your best to appease one crowd, but then it's like you got your internal stance that you already got already. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of hurting my head though. But
I agree
I
with
think it
both
was
sides.
Warlock.
I
I
agree
think it
with
was
you.
Warlock that was trying to.
But I also have a point where I'm
Yeah,
saying like
yeah, I got you. That's cool. So I was about to say, I think it was Warlock, then De Niro, then Chrissy, I believe so.
I just have a simple question. Is there anyone up here that disagrees that
Keep tapping, y'all. Keep sharing. Keep all that. There's 90 people in here.
that our actions are based on outside stimuli? Is there anyone that disagrees
that what?
that a lot of our actions in reference to the subject we're talking about is based on outside stimuli?
I don't think.
I don't know
Wait,
why I
I
can't
can't
hear
hear you.
you.
Sound very muffled.
Muffled.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know what you're
yeah. A couple
saying.
people
We
sound
can't hear
muffled up.
you.
Yeah.
I said, can
There
we
you go.
agree that a lot of our actions are based on outside stimuli? Does
I think
anybody?
some of them are. I think women have gotten to a place to where women want to live the lifestyle of their celebrities. That's what they want to live. They see the Cardi B's.
Mm.
You don't have Cardi B money. You're shopping at Chick Me and Sheen and Rainbow trying to look like a woman who's making 40, 50, 60 million dollars, who's an entertainer at that. She's on stage entertaining, and you think wearing that is what you're supposed to wear on an everyday basis everywhere. They don't understand. They're trying to live this celebrity lifestyle. They don't have the pockets to live it. They sure as heck don't have the body to be wearing it and or live it. But that's what they're seeing. And they think it's supposed to be a representation of everyday life. And that's the delusion that women that people and I think we can include some men in this as well, just people in general. I think that's what they ascribe to, and that doesn't make any sense. TV is TV. Celebrity life, Hollywood life is different than your everyday Detroit, Illinois, Tennessee, Houston lifestyle. But
You know.
because the Instagram models and everybody going to get the fake this and that and the third, and that's what makes women think that they are beautiful. Absolutely.
Okay.
I
So,
want to say one more
I
thing and I'm
asked
gonna
that
hop off,
question for a
please.
reason.
I just want to say one more thing and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave.
You said that last time.
I know, I know, I know, I know. I just want to.
She even confused on that.
I'm not against y'all. I agree with you, but I also have a certain point. It's kind of. Sorry, I'm getting.
We're not understanding your point.
Okay, I asked that question for a
Morgan,
reason.
hold on. Can I ask
Hey,
Morgan
hold
a
on.
question?
Hold on,
The thing is,
Warlock
Goddamn,
was
you're gonna
not
wait till I get
done.
into the
hey,
middle of a
Hold
damn
on.
sentence and then interrupt me, right?
He was
That's what
not
we.
done.
Oh, I
Let this man
apologize.
finish, please.
I said I asked that question for a reason. If anybody disagreed with that, and nobody opened their mouth. So here's my thing. If the things that we do are not based on outside stimuli, how can if you do not if you agree that it is, how can you sit up here and say that you do it for you? How can you?
a lot of
Everything
people are
that we do
asexual.
is based on something that we've seen, heard, or watched somebody else do. I.e., if in fact your ass was locked in a box all your life, you would not come outside and do the same shit that you do until you were stimulated by how someone else has been, have you seen, been reacted to a certain way. Then you can say, oh, that may be cool. But you've already been influenced by outside stimuli. Everything that we do is based on it. This is why certain guys will dress a certain way because we've already seen certain people get certain outcomes from somebody dressing that way. We cannot sit here and say that we are not stimulated or we are not influenced by outside stimuli, to Alima's point. And Alima, I don't know what side of the bed you woke up on this morning, girl. You on point like a motherfucker.
Open panel. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's on you, cuz. I think it's on you,
I
cuz.
asked a
Anyways, and then it's
question
Chrissy.
Oh, it's on me.
of
I
why
think it's on.
modest women try to defend women who dress like 304. It's like you yourself don't dress like that. So why are you trying to
Right.
defend someone else? Like, is it just you want to, is it like a click thing where you just want to appease other women or like stick up for them when you yourself don't even dress like that? That makes
That's
no
exactly what
sense.
it is. That's
Clearly, that's
exactly what
not
it
your
is.
mindset. That doesn't make sense. Why are you defending something that you don't even believe? That's crazy.
Because I
Answer
think
been on point all today.
go out and not be sexualized. A lot of
It's
people are
crazy
asexual and not
because
asking for attention.
I thought you were
no,
leaving.
I think it is attention from a certain crowd of people when women dress provocative like that. Because if you think about it, they insult the dudes who be like, "Oh, don't dress like that. Oh, you controlling, you this, you insecure, da 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 da." And they specifically want to target the dudes who are gullible, tricks. Let y'all, yeah, tricks, because y'all know that there's a certain type of man that's gonna pay for that. For example, OF. A lot of women that's doing OF, oh, just because I do that, I could still be a good woman. How? How is that possible?
how the fact that you sitting here, you trying to separate that from who you actually are? Because at the end of the day, it's a price tag on you, right? The highest bidder win. So I think that it goes back to the question. I absolutely wholeheartedly believe that women are way smarter when it comes to clothes. The things that y'all do, because y'all can target a specific audience. Y'all know how to do it. We just need to quit the acting. That's
I'm glad you said that, because this brought me back to what I said about the first question with the makeup and wigs and stuff like that. Somebody was talking about like, oh, men don't like natural. Men don't like this and this and this. And I made a statement from what you just said. I was like, nah. Women do these things because they're targeting certain men that they want, but they can't get. And that's the issue is. Like you know what you're reaching for. You put on the wigs, you put on the eyelashes, you put on a certain wear because you're attracting a certain type or a certain caliber of man. That's the problem. And then you want to come back and try to blame a man and all the men for the shit that you went through. Bro, what the fuck? Hey.
With the makeup thing though, there's a lot of girls, they'll do like pre-shower makeup where they do their makeup for fun, take a shower, take it off. They don't even take pictures. A lot of girls do that for fun.
So here's
wasting
Hey,
their
I'm sorry I
time.
had to do that to y'all, but we need to get to like 40K. So I got it on sub only. So y'all either force the sub, y'all gotta.
It's not all about
So
it.
go
I'm
ahead.
here.
As soon as we
Thank
get
you
to
for having
35,
me.
hey, she can't even let me finish my thing real quick. So when we get to 40K, I'm gonna turn it back on, y'all. But let's get to 40K, y'all. Keep going, y'all.
the funny thing that I laugh at so fucking much. Motherfuckers talk about putting shit on for fun, yada yada yada, whatever. I can guarantee you, there is not one fucking woman up here that's gonna put on makeup, go outside, and if motherfuckers say you look like a motherfucking circus clown, you are not gonna do that shit again because
Right.
you're doing it for attention. It's the same thing with fucking outfits. You
That's
go
true.
out and the guys that you think that you want to attract or you want to attract don't pay you no motherfucking mind. You're not gonna wear that shit again because it's not giving you the results that you are actually seeking for.
except
So
for the
that,
big
that, that
backs.
whole fucking
Can I also
I wear
add?
this shit for fun or whatever this that and the other is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, that's I don't know. It's the
What?
extreme for me, just so people can prove their point. Like they're going to SA and getting touched and all. It's like the bare minimum. Can we just start at surface level? If
What grown
attire
woman has
didn't
the
matter,
time?
huh?
Oh, I apologize, Chrissy. I didn't know you were still speaking.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm gonna still go back to my point. If attire and all that didn't matter, and makeup wasn't made to change the way you look, why do models wear it? Like I don't like it changes your whole face. It changes your skin's texture. If you was doing it for fun, who the hell is blowing money on makeup like that in the shower playing dress up? What we 10? Like, are we kidding? Like I can't. I just go ahead.
So
I
if you do wear makeup, who has the time to do a full face, go in the shower and take it off? Like
take it
who
off
has the time to just be
just for
playing in the mirror?
fun.
Somebody who ain't
That's
got
what,
no job, who just man.
I know
Why would you waste
women that
waste
go
your
and just to
money
go
on
to the
that?
store and come back.
But
well,
why
that's
would you
Wasting
one
waste
her
your
thing.
man,
money
That's
she
on that?
wasting the
different.
men money that she attracting.
She wear makeup to go to the store. She doing it to attract somebody, but you not in your house. And she
Exactly.
said, "I'm not taking pictures." Who ain't taking pictures after I did all that? I'm gonna take hella pictures, and before I take that makeup off, that was just a delusional statement to me. I'm sorry.
Hey, Warlock, you said if somebody walked outside and they said you look like a clown, actually they gonna manipulate the situation. I know the big bags do it all the time. Don't body shame her. You shouldn't body shame women. Man, we tell y'all all the time we don't want to see that shit. We like natural body. Even let's not even talk about the big backs. Let's talk about the BBLs. Man, that shit be looking terrible half the time. Skinny ass thighs and legs, but you got
Looking
this
like
bubble.
ants.
That shit look disgusting.
I'll be
And
100
any
with you.
man that's out there liking that shit, he disgusting. He ain't got no morals. Cause
It's
how the hell?
it's even funnier because some people will see a BBL and this is something that y'all don't know
Oh, I
probably, ladies.
forgot my mind can type too. I forgot.
Yeah, we sitting there typing. All right, what? But I think I be seeing people with BBLs, and me and my homies look at each other and we be like, ugh, why would you do that? Like it was we. I done seen a girl go from small booty to BBL booty, and I be like, you should have kept the small booty.
I think that when men see BBLs, that should be the ultimate red flag because that lady was not happy with herself, and she had to go out there. She know that she's seeking a certain type of attention, and that's the ultimate red flag because you got to be happy with yourself. You feel me?
So I have a
If you're not
question.
happy with yourself, how can you be a good person? How can you give love to somebody else and you ain't got it within to give to yourself? That doesn't make sense.
So I have a question, kind of back to the whole clothes matter thing. This isn't something I agree or disagree with. I don't really know where I stand on it, honestly. But as someone who, thank the Lord, I think I have a decent looking body. I feel like modesty with that can be such a weird thing because I feel like for girls who are blessed with a nice figure and stuff, I feel like is modesty different for them? Because I've seen a girl, you know, a little string bean or something, wear just a fully covered dress, but still it's, you know, a not like super tight, but just, you know, form-fitting dress, and it's nothing showing, but she might not have a body like that. She can be considered modest, while the other girl I feel like can still very easily be I don't want to say sexualized, but like looked at in a different way. Do you feel like that modesty changes for her? Like you have to know what you got and like work with it, or what?
You asking the whole panel that question?
I was just
Yeah, I
gonna
was
say,
just wondering everyone's opinion.
so
Oh, okay.
I feel like there's a difference between what these young women are doing to their bodies before their body even hit puberty and have babies first is actually insecure. Mommy makeovers were for women who already had children, who were in their 40s, whose skin has died, flatlined after having a baby, and there's no amount of workout that can help you get your elasticity back. That's what I think. That right there is on one hand. But these 20 years old, these 20, no, I don't know.
But even then, why wouldn't you love if you had a baby with a man who loves you? That man is gonna love the body that baby gave you.
So in
Like,
that point, De Niro, it's not now in that point when women got mommy makeovers, no one wants to look in the mirror and see that her boobs look like oatmeal pies and her stomach look like she
I
about
don't
to
give
get
a damn.
stepped
I
on.
love oatmeal pies. Let me
You
lick
do.
the
Yeah,
juice
you
off them
do. So in
motherfuckers.
that
Because if
point,
we had a baby together, I know that body
we
is
You
the
said a key. You
result
said a
of
key
a
word, De
woman's
Niro,
life.
we
but you
know
said a
y'all love
key
it
word.
though.
You said you. You keep
Yeah, you
whenever
keep saying
you keep
yeah.
saying you. Not everybody feels the same.
You
Like
don't
some
have to live
people.
in her body.
So
Yeah.
if that's the case, then you okay with a BBL because she's
No,
doing
I
it
said,
for her.
well, I said women who do it before their body even mature, they don't even have kids and they're out here getting BBLs for what?
And that's different. That's not for any kind of sacrifice. You sacrificed your body when you gave yourself and that baby a life, you
Right.
gave that man a child, you gave that up. That's okay. That's women do that every day. That's the price you pay for it, and they're not regretting it. They're thankful for it. But still, it's you have a life separate from your child, and you still have to live in that body, and you don't feel like yourself. There's so many women who have postpartum depression or whatever, just feeling like they're outside of their own body. They don't feel like themselves anymore.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying. If you will go change your body because of mommy makeover, how is that different from not loving your body and going to BB and getting a BBL?
Because so
Just
have you
because of what
seen?
happened
You,
doesn't change the fact that
it,
you're still doing it for a perception.
so
Okay.
BBL is only selfish reasons. That is it. A BBL is I'm not happy with this, so I'm being selfish. I don't like my body. Rather than going to the gym and putting in the work, then I'm gonna just go get one.
But
You muffled, Chrissy.
I don't think it's selfish when a mother do it. A woman who's already had 3 kids, she's married, she's in her 40s, and she's been in the gym every day. But y'all know what that skin I'm talking about. If you have kids, is
Yeah.
there's nothing she can do.
You're
That is
gonna have
completely different than a
you're gonna have extra
20-year-old.
skin. You gonna have extra strength, like that regardless though, whether you in the gym or not. I see people fat go from super huge to like
Right, but
bigger.
we're not, we're talking about women and getting their
But
bodies
what
done. I think it's a different mindset when a 20-year-old who has not had any type of children, no experience in marriage or any of that, go and get boobs, but you don't have any kids. I think they're doing it for a different perception than a woman that don't like her boobs because they after breastfeeding and all that. I just feel like the mindset and the intention is different. It's still insecure, yes, but I think the mindset and the insecurity is different, and I don't think men will ever know what that feels like or look like because you're not the one looking at your body every single day, sacrifice having 3 kids, and now you don't like the fact that you don't have perky boobs anymore. That's different than a girl who has them but decides to go get them because she just wants them bigger.
Now,
No,
I
no, no,
understand that
no, 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 no.
we're trying to separate it, and I understand what you're saying. I think the end result is the end result. So regardless of if she is insecure that she was part of the itty bitty itty committee, or because I'm sorry, y'all, I sometimes I woke up like Warlock said on the wrong side of the bed this morning. So if
No,
she's a
you
part of
good,
that,
baby. You
if
good.
she's a part of that committee, or if she's a part of the my boobs are now down to my ankles committee, it's still insecurity. It still falls up under the same umbrella, regardless of the details,
I don't
regardless
think
of the
so.
variables. So insecurity is insecurity. So 20-year-old with no kids and itty bitty titty committee and the saggy breast down to the ankles committee. You still want to fix something that you're displeased with. And I think that's the
Right,
hold
I
on,
said
give me
that. I
one.
said it's an insecurity,
Yeah,
but
so
I
it's
think
okay,
the
but
intention is different.
I don't think the intention matter. I don't think the details matter. I don't think the variables matter. It's you're still going to get something done to your body because you don't like it because you're insecure because you see other women out here with perky breasts. Or because I'm gonna tell you something, I keep saying this. If every woman in the world has saggy breasts, well, nobody be going to go get no doggone surgeries. What you're doing is you're comparing yourself, which women do a lot, to the next woman because you're trying to look like her or you're trying to look like a certain image that you have in your mind. The woman who had no breast, she's had no breast all her life. So what does she need to go get breast for?
Outside stimuli.
She's doing it because she is comparing herself to something. You might have had perky breasts before you had the children. Now your nipples are down to your toes, and now you like, dang, I need to change it and go back to me having. So you're still comparing yourself to something, even if it's to yourself. It's still an insecurity. So, it kind of falls under the same umbrella.
So what if it's that woman that has saggy breasts or bitty, whatever? If that's causing her pain or any sort of discomfort or any kind of
No,
any
now that is different because that's a medical reason.
most women who have had children,
No,
most, I'm not
it's
speaking for
rare.
all,
It's
but
rare.
most who have had children and stuff definitely have some sort, or even people who have lost weight. I mean, I'm speaking, okay, so my personal experience, I used to be, I'm not going to say it, I was pretty large and I
Yeah,
lost
like
100 plus pounds. And so after that, which I'm young, I'm only 21. And after that though, it was extreme. And like I had the skin removal, whatever surgery. So I had a chest reduction and stuff. I did my lower, because I had that skin, the same kind of skin that a woman would have after having a baby that stretches so much that won't come off or whatever. I had the doctor look at me and say, there's nothing you can do for this. And so I had the surgery for it. It's considered plastic surgery. I personally don't, I understand how it is, but at the same time, that caused so much discomfort and so much, like, even just same thing, being proud in your body, proud in what you worked for. It's such a mental toll more than anything. And I feel like that's very different than people who just get BBLs.
Hey,
okay,
listen.
okay.
Hey, Keith, I
That's
gotta back up out of here. I got equipment to give out today. I can't let these little boys and little girls hear this nonsense. I really can't. But I gotta back up on that.
all right, Warlock.
All right. Later, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
So I want to bring up this scenario, right? So we all know what happened to DC Young Fly fiance or wife, right? We all aware of what happened, right?
Yep.
Could you remind? She's unalived, right? Or
Yeah,
she's
she unalive while
Off of
going to get
surgery.
a
Yeah.
oh,
mommy
okay.
makeover, right? So how do like don't take this the wrong way, but do you think that was a selfish decision that ultimately caused her kid or kids to now not have a mommy at all?
Yes.
What happened to her? I don't. Was it
Unalive
for?
because she went to go get a mommy makeover.
And
And
this and
here's
the
the thing.
surgeon must stop.
It's one of the most dangerous surgeries. So you're putting your life at risk for vanity. And that is where I think, especially if you have children. Now, if you don't have children, of course, other people in your family are going to, feel the burn. But if you have children and you're doing this to yourself, it's vanity to look like, and this is the thing that Warlock was talking about. You're doing this so you can look like what you feel like is acceptable in society. And if you're willing to put yourself at risk, your life at risk, just so you can be accepted, then you have more insecurities. And I think it's more of a mental health issue than a vanity issue. You need to go seek some mental help because in order to go that extreme, and you hear people unaliving for it every day. Now your children are sitting here crying because you wanted to have bigger breasts or breasts. Girl, get a push-up bra, sit down somewhere. If that man isn't saying anything, leave it alone. Let it go. It's not that serious. Oh, go to the gym. Here's the thing. People want a quick fix. Now, can you do something about not having big breasts? No, you can't go to the gym and get bigger breasts. You can't do it. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not that serious. Go to the gym to lose the weight. Go to the gym to lose the stomach. Go to the gym to lose the fat. People want
So
instant gratification. And that instant gratification is what is going to get your mama putting your face on a t-shirt a lot sooner than what she anticipated.
so I've been listening for a while. Is it okay if I contribute?
Yeah, go ahead.
I do think that some of the problem with this type of conversation might be at least like the implications or the quote unquote hostility behind certain language, right? Like saying that, like, oh, a woman going to get a mommy makeover is engaging in selfish actions, and now like the mother of the the mother of the children like are now like gone because of her selfish actions. Even like with the examples that were brought up with like, oh, there are other like safer ways to do these. We do know that like a lot of women engage in like binge eating disorders and anorexia, very very unsafe forms of managing quote unquote insecurities. I think that in this conversation we might have been using the term insecurity a little bit more negatively than how the term actually exists. And when I say more negatively, I mean that like insecurities are insanely, unimaginably common. We live in a society and we are convinced through the media, through our friends, there are social norms that exist. And there are changes that one might want to make to their body that would not be able to be changed if, due to whether it be like through weight loss or whatever. A nose job isn't going to make your nose arch disappear, right? I'm sorry. Exercising isn't going to make your nose arch disappear. So I think that when we try to like approach these conversations, I think like some grace and empathy is necessary, especially for individuals. Like in today's society, people are like really shamed and really like just like negatively impacted by a lot of the standards that exists. Not even just discussing race or fat phobia, but even just like the regular impact of social media. We've seen the impacts of it through like Instagram. The lawsuit, there was a lawsuit showing that like there was a lawsuit that happened. I think Instagram, what's it called? They agreed to give out. I don't know what's the word. They agreed to give out an amount. So it starts with an S, I think. They agreed to give out an amount, like and like said okay. There's a word for it legally. They just settled. It was settlement. Oh my God. Thank you. Settlement. Oh my God. They settled, but one of the studies in the lawsuit showed that like children are really negatively impacted by like Instagram, specifically through the likes and shit like that. Like they get depressed when they don't receive a lot of likes. So nonetheless, there's a lot of impacts of social media and society and stuff like that. And I think that if we're going to discuss like what insecurities are and how and what are justifiable ways to respond to them, I think that we should be engaging with a little bit more empathy for individuals.
Hey,
That's my
Smooth.
point.
I feel where you coming from, but I'm sorry, and I mean this in the most direct, however way you take it as possible. We need that shit. We
We need what?
need to go. We need to go. They took all the bullying and stuff away. Now look, people going to classrooms talking about they cats and dogs and shit. We can't even hold. We can't even tell somebody like, nah, that don't do that shit. That's not normal. We gotta be able
Who's
to
we
do that.
can't tell anyone that. Like,
But
who can't,
I'm
who doesn't
saying
do
is
that?
people are trying to take away shaming, and now you have a society full of belligerent crazy motherfuckers. It's sad to see, because in a sense I used to sit there and look at Instagram and, well, social media, and be like, oh, yeah, it is causing all these problems, insecurities and stuff. But then I go back to when I was growing up in school. If you came
And
to
how old are
class
you, by the
thinking,
way?
I'm 30. I'm 30. I'll be 31 in November. So back then, if you came to class stinking, motherfuckers told you stink. It ain't no running to the teacher, oh, he's bullying. It wasn't none of that. You know what you did the next time you came to class? You gonna make sure you put on twice the deodorant and take twice as long as a shower, and make sure you get it in between that crack. Nah, with that being said, okay, insecurities is something that every single person on this earth is. Everybody is gonna
Wow.
deal with insecurity, and men deal with it a lot. It is not just mainly women. Men gotta worry. Damn, is my demonstration big enough? Am I in shape to even give the pound town that the girl want? Am I tall enough? Am I uh just a lot of other things? Do I look good enough? Is my hair long enough? Damn, I ain't got no beard. My beard grow patchy. It's so many insecurities, but you don't see us running around crying about insecurities, because it's a part of life.
We
Stop being
don't
so
see men
soft
crying
on
about being
people.
short and shit, having
So
small
real quick,
boobies,
I'm
being
I
bald and
guess
stuff.
I
Come on
seen two
now.
people that got their hand up, and then we gonna try to everybody
Okay.
squeeze in. So Shine, I think his hand was up, and then Lima, and then we can go back.
Yeah,
Try to
I'm gonna
jump
say
in.
something. I'm gonna say something real quick. It's pretty much a statement. I'm at the point where I'm curious that I'm hearing these talks, and to me, I'm not hearing anything different than what these divestors be saying about men, right? Where if are we basically saying that majority of men are going to do something to women based upon what they're wearing, or the minority of men? And if we believe that majority of men will have a problem with what women are wearing and may increase their chances of being in danger, then we are no different than the women who are talking bad about men and painting men in a bad light. So I'm confused on, are we talking about, do we believe that a minority of men would do danger to women, or it matter what they wear and they'll call them out of their name, or you believe that's majority of men?
I think it depends. If it's something as far as like grape, or like we're talking about like the extremes, that's a minority. If we're talking about it on a lesser scale of like of looking at them a certain way, which not saying that's per se wrong, because the woman put that out there. But if you're getting looked at in that certain way, I think that's much more common than we think. I mean, reasonably so. But like, I think that's probably.
But wouldn't you think this conversation, I think the conversation make us look bad as men. If I'm being honest, I think this is worse than what I hear them divestors be saying for the most part. This make us sound bad, as if we just some damn animals, like we can't control ourselves. And if it's a minority of men, then I don't know why we'd be having this conversation. I'm a little confused at this point.
Well, here's the thing. I think we went to the extreme. It's always the extreme. Grape, DV, and everything extreme. What they're
Exactly.
saying is that's the reason why I took grape off the table. I was even talking about intention. You go outside and you half dress. I don't think it's the majority of men, right? I don't think the majority of men are DVers and they're violent and rapists. I don't think that. But what I'm talking about is the intention. If you're going outside and you're wearing something short, that intention from the man might be to smash and dash. And then you have women crying on the internet, oh my God, he used me, he tricked me, he did, playing victim, because that's what they like to do. They like to play victim. So no, having a great conversation, again, I think it's a little extreme. But we're talking about how women talking about they could do what they want, say what they want, wear what they want, we the most educated, we can do blah, 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 this, and third. But yet they either somehow always getting tricked, They're somehow always getting smashed and dashed, and they had no idea. He miraculously became a different person and did a 180-degree turn, even though all the red flags were there. You chose not to do that properly, right? You did all of that. The thing I wanted to say when it comes to the BBLs and the mommy makers and all that, women don't give men grace. So no, you're not getting no grace. No, you're not getting any empathy. Zero. Get in the gym. The point is you're lazy. You're not going to get any empathy from me for being lazy. If you're talking about the extremes again, because we have to go to the extreme, talking about eating disorders, and that's a mental health issue, and then your therapist will be empathetic towards you. Not
On to the nose job one.
I
Example that I brought up.
was literally right in the middle of my sentence. If you could
Oh, I'm
just
sorry. You paused. I thought you were done. My bad.
Oh no, you're okay. So no, I'm not giving you any empathy. You all don't give men empathy for their pockets. You don't give men empathy for their height. You sure as heck don't give men empathy for their pickle size. You talk about their receding hairlines and everything else. So no, why do you get empathy because your nipples are hanging to your finger toes, nails? No. Do what everybody else do. Suck it up, buttercup. Get in the gym and figure something else. I'm sorry, I'm on demon time today. Figure something else out. As far as the nose jobs, I mean, that's crazy. What do you need a nose job for? If you want to get a nose job, that's insecurity as well. Now, if you're talking about for health issues, because again, we got to go to the extreme. Well, some people have health issues and they need to bit. Okay, so for those instances, I think people understand. You have something that is physically, what's the word I'm looking for? Physically holding you, harming you. You're unable to work, you're unable to stand, maybe your back hurt, maybe you can't breathe, you can't, so you go get a nose job to open up, whatever. We understand those issues. We're strictly talking about the people who are doing this because they have insecurities in their vein. That is a mental health issue, and talk to your therapist and go sit on their couch and they can care about your empathy, because I don't.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say that I'm putting you on spot, Alima. Cause this ain't this. You been hanging around Saul too much. That's what's going on, boy. You wasn't this dang on, boy. Okay, I mess with the new and improved Alima. She like, let me put my foot on y'all neck. Okay, okay. Cause what I knew of me, Alima, when she was in my box a while ago, she
That
was
was what
all
I'm saying.
nice and trying to be all. You know what, guys? Now she ain't afraid. Ain't no shakiness in that voice. Go ahead, stick your chest out. That's all I asked for here. So let's get Smooth in, and then we're gonna get Essence in after that, and then open panel.
I spoke
Put
a
your
little bit sooner, so in essence hasn't got a chance yet. Can she go before me?
Go
She
ahead.
was asking in the chat.
I don't know who she is.
Okay, well,
Who's the she?
dang. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Diabolical.
Go ahead, Essence. I think.
I just wanted to say, I had got kicked out of chat because my phone did die, so I'm not sure if Alima spoke on this, but it's very extreme to call someone fat phobic. Phobia, it literally means fear. It's a term, a psychological term. And nobody's scared of somebody for being fat. Nobody's scared of somebody for being homo. That's extreme. And you wanting to go get surgery is an insecurity. It's just straight up an insecurity. People do need to be shamed. You need to be offended. Offense is going to help you change, because in this generation, talking to you sweet, saying, "Oh, honey," talking like that is not effective in this society. It's not. We need to be shamed. We need to be ashamed. We need to be pricked in the inside to change, because that's the only thing that's working. Babying people these days is not going to work. Babying the generation that I grew up in is not going to work. I've seen people try to do it. It ain't helping nobody. We need to be ashamed of things that we need to work on. You just need to be ashamed. So that's all I got to say.
Well, I
Who
do
else
want to
ever
clarify.
talk? Oh, go
Sorry.
ahead. Now you back. You all right? Go ahead.
Just 2 points. I'll make it shorter than my last thing. Phobia means fear or aversion to, guys. Fear, extreme fear or aversion to. Aversion means a strong dislike or disinclination. So just to clarify that, that's specifically the root word phobia, the noun phobia. It is a psychological term. That's also whatever. Y'all got it. With that,
Wait, so you
I'm
said
gonna
aversion? Say that part again.
fear or aversion, like aversion, like avoid. The root word for aversion is avoid.
Oh, you
So
avoid them?
no, so aversion, like Aversion. That word is a part of the definition of phobia. It's defined as an extreme or irrational fear of or aversion to something. An
Dang,
aversion,
maybe I never used that word before. What the heck is aversion?
like
Aversion is almost the same.
aversion
Hold
is
on.
defined as a strong dislike or disinclination.
Yeah, she's not lying, Kev. She's not that. Yeah.
No,
So
I'm not
if I
saying
have a
lying.
strong
I'm
dislike,
trying to get educated myself. I just never used that word
Just saying, for
aversion
those
before.
I
that
love
might
that
not think
word.
it's not in there, but it's actually in there.
Oh,
Just,
you
you
ready?
know.
Nah, my baby ready.
Yeah, if I strongly dislike white people,
Who
for
haven't talked in a
instance,
while?
I have a white phobia. That's my
Fish trying to come up, fam.
Oh, you
that was
about to?
my
Okay, for sure.
that was one thing. My last point, really fast. Aside from whether or not I believe that bullying still exists, I do, but that's not the point that I'm making right now. I don't understand really how we would support shaming and then like also say also shame someone being insecure. Someone is likely insecure because of something they've been shamed for. So I'm not sure how encouraging shaming on something someone is insecure about would help at all. If we already are saying that, like, if you're so insecure that you want to get plastic surgery for something, then you need to go see a therapist. I'm not seeing how shaming is adding or doing anything to alleviate this issue.
Because
Hey,
we're all
Essence, I'm gonna drop you real quick because my baby got to get her spot, and then I'm gonna put you in that bottom right corner. Go ahead, Olivia.
because we're all shamed for something at some point. Like you all are a little too sensitive. I'll be honest with you. Like y'all have no backbone.
Did
Everything
you?
is
Okay, I'm
everything.
sorry.
Yeah,
Let me go on mute.
yeah. Please, thank you. You're saying shaming. Like I don't understand why we're shaming. What are you talking about? When you were in school, when you were in school, in grammar school, you got talked about for any and everything. If your forehead was too big, you got talked about. If it was too light skinned, you got talked about. Too dark skinned, you got talked about. If you got a patch on your eyeball, you got talked about. If your eye was crooked, you got talked about. If you was big, you got talked about. If you was small, you got talked about. If you was part of itty bitty titty committee, you got talked about. If you ain't had no booty, you got talked about. If you was short, you got talked about for everything. And so if you're gonna take that and you're gonna apply that and you're gonna carry that for you the rest of your life, then I mean, sorry, you need to suck it up. You need to grow a backbone. Okay, because you're not perfect. I'm not perfect. Nobody is perfect. Everybody has something that someone could pick out and talk about. Get over it. Like that's what's wrong with this younger generation. They are weak. That's the reason why they jumping off bridges and buildings and all that because somebody said something about me. Oh my, let it go. That's a part of life.
Y'all just said no one was
About,
bullying.
you're going to be talked about for the rest of your life. Somebody's not going to like something on your face or on your body or it's something. So are you going to let other people, because you remember, you guys are the smartest. We're the most educated. We're better than the millennials and the Gen X's and the Gen, all these other people and the baby boomers. We're the better generation. But you guys are jumping off buildings for every little thing. Make it make sense. Like if somebody's shaming you for something and you personalize it, then again, you need mental therapy. Go sit on somebody's couch and you tell them about everybody in the world. When you went across the street got on the bus stop, some man said you got a big forehead. Go down the city and talk to your therapist about that. When somebody say, sis, your feet a little too big, go sit down and talk to your therapist about that. It's ridiculous how soft people are nowadays. Get over it and grow up. Look in the mirror.
Can I please ask one question? I'll shut up.
And you're beautiful. Like literally right in the middle of what I was saying. You couldn't wait and ask that like when I was done. Go ahead, honey, because if it's important, go ahead.
Do you support shaming people into losing weight?
What kind of question?
Just say yes. Yes, you do.
Yes,
What?
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay, so say yes.
No,
So
no,
why
no,
did you
no,
just
no,
go?
ma'am, don't do
Now
that.
she
Don't.
doesn't
What
feel
I'm not.
safe.
No. I'm too smart for that, sweetheart. You don't want to play these games over here. Don't do that.
What game?
I asked you. Excuse me. No, I know what you're doing. This is what women typically do. No, I caught it. I'm not silly, honey. Do I support shaming people into losing weight? Can I ask you what kind of question is that, and what did it have to do with what I said?
I mean, hey, De Niro and the host both said yes. I don't know why you're
I
disagreeing
ain't say
with us.
nothing.
No,
Oh, I
I'm
thought some other
standing
guy said
on
yes.
yes.
You,
Okay, so
we went
this
on
De
a whole
Niro, he
discussion
said yes.
about
I
fat
did.
people needing to go to the gym. They need to be experience shame and shit like that. Saying the bullying doesn't exist anymore. Now you don't believe that people should be shamed into losing weight?
I didn't answer either way, sweetie. I asked what
Oh,
kind of question was that. Right. See, you're running
we
your
were
mouth. You're
talking
not
this whole
listening.
time. Wait. I'm not sure if you.
You're
I'm
running
not
your
sure if
mouth
you
and you're
forgot
not
what you were
listening.
saying 5 minutes ago, but you were in support of that.
Okay, so
5 minutes.
wait, hold on. So this is where the conversation is about to go left. If you heard what I said, then why would you ask the stupid question if I already gave you the answer when I
Say
was
yes
talking?
then. What are you
Don't
doing?
no.
Hell
Say
Don't
yes.
yes.
sweetheart. You
It's
can't no, you're
clarification.
not gonna gaslight and manipulate the
There.
conversation. If you heard what I said, then
Gaslight.
why would you in turn come back and ask a stupid question to you
It's a
already have the
clarifying
answer to?
question, hon. I'm not sure
No,
if
it
that's an
wasn't a
issue for
clarifying
you.
question.
It was though.
Indubitably.
What are you
Hold on,
doing?
Janelle.
Yeah,
Hold
she
on.
don't like you,
Let me
Lima.
She don't
get
like
her.
me. She's been doing too
Let me get
much.
her together. I'm gonna get her together real quick.
Please do.
If you already had the answer, then there was no. Since you're so smart, sweetie, if you already had the answer, there was no need to clarify. And then when I asked you for clarification about your question, you then responded and told me just to say yes. So you already had the answer. What was the point of the stupid question?
Thank you so much. So if you agree that people
Like
should be
that was
shamed into
that. Like, come
losing
on,
weight,
honey. We're not playing no
if you
games.
believe that people should be shamed into losing weight, you do believe people should be impacted when they are shamed, when they are specifically insecure. People should
Yes.
be impacted and people should carry that with them. You just went on a tangent about people not needing or shouldn't be carrying insecurities with them. And then you're also saying that people should be shamed and be impacted by those insecurities.
Carrying it
Do
with
you
you
not
for the
see
fact
how
that you want
that's
to off yourself.
contradictory?
Carrying it
Hold
with
up,
you.
y'all. Hold up. I see my baby hand up this time. Y'all know she got number one privilege in here. Go ahead, babe.
Hi. I just wanted to ask Smoothie, what is shame?
Mm.
I was gonna ask that, Rachel.
Smoothie?
Oh, dang, it's the quietest she ever been. What the heck?
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, my mic was off.
What is shame?
I'll just use the Oxford Dictionary. A
Mhm.
painful feeling of humiliation or distress caused by the consciousness of wrong or foolish behavior.
Right. So you would have to feel some sort of guilt, and it's a feeling that is controlled by the person, right?
No.
It's intrinsic. It's intrinsic.
I can control, like, okay, so I can control, for instance, shame about, like, the size of my forehead. I can control
It's
that.
it's intrinsic.
I can
It's
control that.
correct. If you don't feel any type of way about, that's why you need to go seek therapy. Like she said, not you specifically. I'm just saying, go talk to somebody about your need for outside validation.
What's intrinsic? Like what
What is
specifically?
intrinsic?
Not the definition, but like what are you referring to?
Intrinsic meaning it's inward. It's a feeling.
Oh, I don't disagree that I don't disagree that like shame and insecurity.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is
that doesn't mean that it's controllable.
what I'm saying is someone telling a truth that we cannot control how someone feels about it and the shame that they get from it.
Oh, so that's where that's where you lost me. So the truth part. Like that's
when we call shame when someone doesn't agree with something that someone else says. Or doesn't want
that's
to
not what
or doesn't want to accept it. Right? So we can call anything shame. But the shame really relies it lies within the person.
If someone's fat and you call
shame
them
is a
fat, it's
feeling.
true.
It's a feeling.
Shame is a feeling, sure, but that doesn't. I'm not seeing how. It's a feeling that someone experiences, like as a result of something
that they have control over.
So Smoothie, when someone
Are you gonna feel shamed if you look good and somebody like, hey, you ugly?
if you feel that you look good, right? Not if you actually
exactly. But do you feel shame if you think you look good? Do you gonna feel shame?
Oh,
if somebody tells me I look bad and I know I look good,
Man, I know I'm talking to one person. Why y'all keep doing that, man? Y'all was doing that with my boy earlier. I'm trying to get this one person to answer this question. So Smoothie.
I said no.
Yes or no?
I said no.
So yeah, so that goes back to you control if you're shamed. This shaming thing, you can't force nobody to shame. You just can't. You could try your best. But if you got high confidence of whatever you believe in, you're not going to feel shame. That's the thing. That's the whole point.
You can't embarrass somebody who's not embarrassed by their own
right.
So they got to hold themselves accountable?
Yeah, we
Here you
just
go,
had this
Daenerys.
conversation
Oh
yesterday,
God.
bro. Hey,
Guys,
y'all
Don't
faking
bring
it
back
here
Y'all
today.
talk
no,
about
don't
two
Hell
different
no,
nah.
things,
don't bring that
man.
No,
We
it's
don't
gonna
don't
not.
get
It's
bring
back
the
me
on
in
that
this
same.
though.
conversation now. We don't
They
do
guys,
try to
none of
bring
that
up,
now.
hey y'all, for
Don't
y'all
do
that's
that
not
right
in, that
now.
don't know
All
what's
right,
going
let
on. We
that
just had
sink
a
in.
debate.
Let's smoothies sink that in.
Yeah,
All
let that
right,
sink
don't
in.
oh no,
derail
it's sunk
that. You know
in.
what I
I'd like to
mean?
Let
respond.
that
I'd
rub
like to
on in right
respond
there.
though. I
Oh,
just want to clarify this. So shame, like it's a noun and a verb, right? I gave you the noun definition for like how like a person experiences it. But I can shame someone. I can shame someone. Like I can shame someone. And I'm not sure if you believe that like people should be strong enough to not have insecurities or to not feel shame. Me, if I try to shame someone else and it doesn't work, I didn't shame them. So how are you saying that we should shame
So
people or we should engage in this behavior and then
let me
say that
say this
people
though, 'cause
shouldn't
I'm gonna tie
feel
this. I'm gonna tie
shame?
this into the thing. I thought she was done, boy. I was
It
about to
was
say, let me
it was
tie this
almost a
in with.
sentence. That was
I
it.
see.
Like
I
just a few more
see
words.
what De Niro. Dang boy, my gosh.
Shit.
So De Niro, I see what they trying to do though. So I must say this though. Yes, you can attempt, right? And I think Alima done she done stole. I seen in the comments she got me before I even got to say it though. So you can attempt, right? But that don't mean it's gonna be successful. So I know what De Niro and Sean trying to get to is that's what
That's
we talking about
verbatim what
yesterday.
I
So that don't
said.
take away that they attempt to shame, right? That don't take away, but that's up to them to be shamed. So
That's
that's what I'm
verbatim
saying.
what I
So they don't
said.
no different from the accountability or holding somebody
it's
accountable.
no
You can
different.
hold somebody accountable. That don't mean they're going to accept accountability. So
Right.
we're not contradicting ourselves from yesterday. So leave it alone.
So for example, when people come on here and call me and Alima pick me's and say we are
Y'all
self-centered
know the
on
whole left side
men,
pick me's though, and the right.
but no, I'm just saying they're attempting to shame us and embarrass us to make
Mm-hmm.
us feel bad about what we're saying. I don't give a shit. Like I don't care if you want to sit up. One girl called me big in the comments. I don't care. Like you said that to say what? Like I told her, I bet your ass won't cam up though, and she didn't. So you have to, if you can attempt to shame somebody, shaming. I only feel like you can shame a child. I'm sorry. You can shame a child because they can't choose the type of adults they're around. But an adult, I mean, it's all about choices, triggers, and understanding your emotions. But if my friend is big and she come to me and say, Chrissy, do you think yes, we can go to the gym together. You was gaining too much weight. Absolutely. I mean, you can say it in a nice way. Somebody's still gonna take it personal. So I think it's just like only kids can be shamed to me. That's how I see it.
How are y'all saying to bring back shaming and now adults can't be shamed? What?
Because it's a feeling you have to accept. Okay, so for example, if it does trigger you,
That
that
was a
means
good point,
you think
Smoothie.
it's true. If it does trigger you, that
I
means
was
you
lost
think
on that
it's
also.
true.
Yeah, no, so that's the point. You guys are saying that like I shouldn't feel triggered. And if I don't feel triggered, you didn't shame me.
No, what we're
How
saying
how
is
So
can
the
we
it's a
bring back
choice. We're
shaming
I
saying
guess the
if
it's
we
point.
don't want the person to feel shamed? It's not a shame if someone's not shamed, right?
Yeah, so the point is to feel bad for what you're doing to bring change
Mm-hmm.
overall. That's just all that really is, though. That's why
But
we
you
say
guys,
bring back shame. Because when I look at it, if we don't shame things, it brings acceptance. Acceptance that it's either is you accept it or not. That's what it is. It's either make it acceptable or make somebody feel bad for what they're doing so they can change it, so they know that it's not acceptable. That's what the whole point of bring back shame is.
so
Because a
we
lot
should
of
feel
people they
bad.
allow so much stuff. They say things like, "Oh, you're not big, just you're curvy," and all this other stuff or whatever. So they feel like it's acceptable. They feel like they don't have to do nothing. But if they feel guilt or shame about that situation, then maybe they'll change their mind about how, or they try to make some type of change to not fit that. So that's all that really is. That's why they say bring back shame, because it's too many things that's being accepted nowadays, and they always what's the word? They enabling people now from this point because they don't feel nothing wrong with it. Oh, it's okay, that's cool. They babying them, they coddling them, and all this other stuff though. So yes, we need to do the reverse effect, because shame used to be way heavier back in the days. I mean, it was even worse. Like they was down there being physical when it came to those Shane. So at least it ain't going back all the way back then. But they was serious about the Shane stuff. Like they literally feel like you wasn't a part. They'll take you out the group and all that stuff. Like, no, you don't know one of us. Get away. You're banished. Stuff like that or whatever. So shame That's what they kind of meaning is bringing a lot of that stuff back because it's too many things being accepted. That's why people are not even afraid to come out the closet no more. They like, oh, this we're accepted, yes, stuff like that, whatever.
So we should
But
encourage
but it used
people.
to be shame back then, huh?
We should encourage people to feel bad, but people shouldn't feel insecure.
Is that how you got that out of that?
About
You
Sir's
should feel
view.
guilty about
That's
something
all
you're
you
doing
have took out of
wrong.
that.
Wait, hold up. Wait, laugh. Could you please tell me where I lost you?
Yeah, so I don't. It's the way you wording it. It's like you trying to. I see what you doing though. That's the same thing you try to do with
Okay, wait,
Alima.
no,
That's funny.
seriously. I swear,
Yeah.
I'm
So
really
all
not
you
trying
got
to
out of it
misunderstand you.
is
That wasn't all I got out of it, but that was one
yeah.
point that
It
I
just
heard you
seemed
make.
like you trying
Was
to.
that
What you
correct
trying
or
to
not?
do? You trying to construct it in a way to make to try to I guess make the audience look like I'm a bad person or
Oh,
something like that. I
I
guess
don't
that's
give a
your
fuck about the
intentions or something like that.
audience.
Because you reworded Lima stuff earlier. You did the same exact thing. So that is not the. I literally explained to you, but it's like you got. I don't know if you got hearing aids or something like that. I
Okay.
explained it to you. You asked me the same question
Okay,
that
laugh.
I
So,
already explained. Then you
but
reworded it in a different way to
it's
make
not
somebody. Or either I guess you're attempting to make me look bad or something like that. I guess.
laugh. You agree or you believe specifically that certain traits that individuals have they should feel
You
guilt,
heard what
feel
I
inside
said. I know you
guilty or
don't.
whatever.
Yeah, I know you
So
don't
why
wear
are we
hearing aids a whole
disagreeing?
night.
Okay, so where are you?
So
Where
Smoothie.
I
So
didn't
why
say
would
anything
you
to challenge
re-say
what
it
you
over
said.
in a different way that I didn't even put it? You put it in a
But
way
you did put it
to
like
make it seem like
that.
my goal is I want me people to. I
You
don't. I didn't
you
say
said
that. I
that.
said, and then I added the whole point is to change, to make change, to make sure it is not allowed or accepted no more. I explained it. I broke it down, and you still went
Exactly. The
to.
only reason why they change is because they feel insecure. But you don't want people to feel insecure, so it's not making sense.
No. So I have a
All
question,
right,
Smoothie.
whatever.
When you go to a doctor and you just had a massive stroke, and that doctor say to you, that's
I got to
because
get
you're
Essen in
obese.
next.
You're obese, your heart is giving out, you need to lose weight or you're not going to make it. That will still make a person feel shamed because you caused your own stroke and heart attack because you're too big.
The,
So at what
wait, what?
point,
Wait. I'm sorry. Connect that to like someone would feel shamed if their doctor told them you're obese, you're
yeah,
eating too
what's the
much.
difference between if Cav said it? What's the difference?
My doctor versus Kev. My
So it's
doctor versus
different
Kev.
because so why though? Because it's
A
title?
medical professional who sees my. I'm sorry. You
See,
know that
that's
don't.
that's
Girl,
what's going
Chrissy.
on. That's the disconnect. We want to
What?
pick and choose who we want to accept the information from, and then cry when someone is honest with us or not honest with. It's no different to
What?
me when my doctor say you're fat and obese, you're going to have a heart attack. Than if Kev said to me, "Girl, you're gonna have another heart attack if you don't lose no weight." What's the difference? Why is
Girl,
it different
Kev has
based on
only seen your
doctor?
profile picture. Your doctor has
Okay,
your
see,
medical
no,
history.
see, now you're making it. You're missing the
What's the
generalized
difference?
statement. I'm asking.
Let me say, let's just
Lord.
let her go. Yes, bring back shame. Hallelujah.
I mean, thank you. Like, what? Thank you for
All right, so
admitting
let's
it.
get Essence in real quick. Yeah, let's get
Thank
Essence
you.
in too.
I just wanted to clarify that someone correcting you is not to condemn you, or someone quote unquote shaming you. Maybe that's a poor choice of words, but someone rebuking you is not to condemn you. For example, if your father comes to you and says you gain too much weight, you need to start losing that. That's out of love. He's not going to be walking around the house all day looking at you in disgust, telling you that you're fat. When he sees you dropping the weight, he's going to encourage you. He's going to continue to encourage you. That's love. Nobody is sitting around trying to bully you or make you insecure. The shaming and whatever, however you perceive that, is for the change. It's to provoke the change. It's not to make you insecure. It's not to bully you. Insecurity comes from within. Can't nobody change your self-esteem or self-value. That's up to you. If someone says you're ugly and you accept them saying that, then you believe you're ugly. Because someone who thinks they look good, somebody else telling them they're ugly, they can be like, I know you lying because I know I look good. You can't make someone be insecure. You chose to
You could try
accept
to
something
accept
that
it,
an
right?
outside source said and you internalized it. That's your fault. Like
That's the
Alima
same.
said,
Oh,
go to your
I thought she was
therapist
done.
because can't nobody help that but you. You got to fix that. So
Are we
that's
not
all.
Yeah,
influenced
yeah. I
by
want to say this
the
too,
people around
also
us?
that dang Smoothie, you just got to squeeze in every time, don't you? All right, so
I mean, I'm the
I was about
only
to say,
option.
it's the you know only op. Yeah, that's cool though. But dang, what the heck? All right, so I was about to say that's no different, and I do agree with everybody what they saying though for the most part. That because I don't believe in the term you can emasculate men. I be hearing stuff like that. I heard that from like a couple years, and I've been disagree with that though because I don't believe that. I think the man was already inside, already weak already. You can't. I think, and okay, this the one person I believe can emasculate or whatever the word is, right? Demasculate, emasculate, right? Only one person I believe that is the mother. That's the only one, and that's from birth because they're raising this guy. That's the only way I can see a man can be emasculated. But otherwise, no. This dude was already whatever feminine, or if the opposite of emasculation is feminizing or whatever it is, that's him. That's how he get internal. You can't make something if a dude is masculine, it's nothing you could do in your power to demasculate him or emasculate him. You know, that's the same thing. So to overall what we get into is it's the no different from everybody saying this is an internal thing. That's something that somebody had within themselves or brought up this insecurity they already had within themselves that they try to hide or cope with. Because everybody like to do coping mechanism. Let's go back to this topic itself. People cope with their things by using makeup, jewelry, and all that stuff, but they really weak already in this, or they're insecure of whatever is inside of them. They just try to cover it up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always say insecurities is an internal type of situation. It's just an internal situation. It's nothing you can do to really change that. It can cope it for a minute, but as soon as it go away, it's over with. You can keep it there, but you still have this thing how you feel about yourself. If it wasn't, that's just how that is. You know, it's always going to be an internal thing, and people got to just realize that, though. But
So,
I
so
see
is it safe
Sean.
to?
Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, yeah. So I've been listening for a while. So is it safe to say, like, I feel like people speaking in absolutes, and at this point, yeah, by definition, you can't feel emasculated. Like if you don't feel emasculated, like you don't feel like what they're saying is true, it's not going to emasculate you. I agree on that, right? But we also live in a time where people don't use definitions for what they actually are. People have their own interpretation of what a definition means to them, and we have to deal with that based upon what they think. So I do believe some people have the power to make you feel a certain way about yourself that you don't feel, and then eventually it will take a toll on you. But I also agree on the other side. So I'm saying that influence there. So when I'm hearing that people speaking on, well, you can't be this way of such and such, people speaking as an absolute, as if you know that to be a factual thing, and it's not. Everybody don't look at words the same, which I wish we would, so we could have a normal ass conversation. But when you ask people what certain words mean, everybody got their own fucking definition of what the damn word mean and what it means to them and how it show up in their world. So I think you can't get I think it's a thin line between shame and bullying. Who would know if someone bullying or shaming is the person that's actually saying the shit? Someone on the outside don't know if that person is shaming or they're bullying. You don't know. That'll just be your opinion of what they're doing. But the person who's doing the bullying and the shaming, they know exactly what the fuck they doing. Somebody on the outside don't know.
Yeah, that's why. So I would say this: we gotta notice a difference between influencing something and actually. It's no different when we was talking about that accountability thing, though. So actually, taking it on or actually being or understanding it, right? Because you could try your best to influence somebody. They don't have to. They ain't gonna be able to take it until they built this understanding with you and start all that. That takes them, right? So they would have to be like, oh, okay, dang, I do feel amped to actually go work out. I do feel so. It's no different from like motivation, provoking, all that stuff. Yes, humans on the outside, that's what they can do. But when you actually making, actually doing the work, or actually being, I guess, actual receptive to it or whatever, that's on them. You can't actually, you got the final say, or you got the final way of thinking based off of how somebody presents something to you. That's just what that is. So that's why I say I think we talk about two different things when it comes to like things like that. Because I do believe if you can motivate somebody, not provoke. You can
I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, you can do the opposite, right? You could basically you could try to you could attempt to, because even motivation, it's just an influence, and then they choose to be like, okay, yes, I do get this or something like that. But otherwise, it's too many people that's motivators, right? That try the same tactics, but they just not motivated. That's why their job is to attempt it, but that don't mean that they're going to actually get motivated. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm getting to about that. Yeah.
Here's where I think some of our disconnect is. I think that you guys, well, just clarify for me, when you talk about like motivating someone, do you believe like positive reinforcement or negative reinforcement is like more proactive in terms of motivating someone to change some type of behavior?
What is that?
Okay, rather than positive and negative reinforcement, just like shaming versus like supporting positively, like just one or the other. Like, do you believe that like
Who
shaming,
said that was
making
negative?
someone, I'm sorry, making someone feel ashamed?
Who said shaming or bringing guilt is negative?
I'm sorry, shaming someone is negative reinforcement. Making someone feel ashamed for a behavior. So
So
negative reinforcement. Okay,
what?
I'm sorry. We don't have. So negative reinforcement, like it's specifically a tool. For reinforcement in general is a tool used by typically parents, but like to influence certain behaviors and to cause certain behaviors. So when you do a negative reinforcement, for instance, every time you eat a piece of candy, I punch you in the throat. You're gonna stop eating the candy, right? So that's a form of negative reinforcement. But that's not the
That's
point that I'm
extreme.
making.
I
That is an
think
example.
shame will hopefully begin the change. Support will keep the change. If the person is actually trying to change whatever you're talking about, shame might bring it to their attention. Oh, you're fat, you're fat. Yeah, they might start working out or whatever. But unless they actually have support or unless they actually want that enough for themselves, it's not going to stick. So support along the way, yeah, that would have it continue.
Yeah, I actually believe in both positive and negative reinforcement. I believe it's situational. It depends on the person because literally, no matter like what works for one is not going to work for the other.
Dang, you stole my
What it
brain.
is.
I swear I was thinking that too. Cause I even said I was about to say even the smooth, if you want to say the so-called positive reinforcement, it still could have a negative effect also. So it's all about the effect at the end, though. We just don't know because it's people that take the positive stuff and they become even worse, right? They feel like you just enabling it because you saying it in a way for them to feel it's so good and all that stuff, and they like, man, it ain't that bad, and they just continue living their life. And some people you gotta get harsh to them, and that's when they might want to change. So both of it is not an absolute when it comes to making change though, and both of them. That's why I said who's to get to determine what's negative or positive when both of them can work.
Case in
But
point,
which one's
when a
more
woman goes
problematic?
outside and she's 300, 200 pounds and she got on little shorts and a see-through tight dress, now, oh girl, you look good. Lies, you
How is
tell.
that positive? I'm sorry.
Uh,
My bad.
D, you don't like Alima. You keep doing that to her.
No, because she
I
just
don't
be
know if you like
saying
me
like
or not.
crazy
I don't
stuff. She
know.
just be saying
This is
crazy stuff.
TikTok.
I don't know. She just be
This is
saying crazy
this
stuff
is
to me.
this is TikTok. I don't care if she like me or not. I don't care about her. Care about
But
what she
how is
has
that
going on
positive
in her life
reinforcement?
or anything else. If you would allow me to finish, despite your disdain for me, mature people let people finish their thoughts,
Disdain.
regardless
That's how
of
you
how
pronounce
they
that word.
feel. I said it the way I said it
It's a
to you.
You
dictionary.
said it wrong, but go ahead.
No, I didn't. I did
Dang,
not.
why she don't like Alima? Boy, she been
No,
on her neck all
okay, she was
day.
getting smart too.
Disdain
For
is
real.
exactly what I
She got
said.
smart first, actually. So be real, y'all. Let's be fair. She was
I'm
getting
sorry.
smart first. Let's be real, y'all. Come on.
She let you
You just
finish
didn't
the
like you didn't like
conversation
my talking
though.
If you
point.
ever
Hey.
notice that Alima just don't like getting cut off, that's it. You keep acting
Oh,
like
the
she
first time
attacking
she
you.
said something to me, she actually
Girl, and then every time somebody mute you, you
y'all done
unmute and cut her
forgot.
off again. You see, you're doing it again. You
I
only do it to
understand.
her though.
You
You
only
don't do
doing
it
it
to
to
anyone
her.
else.
That's
Because
crazy.
she's the only one getting smart. I'm
No,
confused.
We've been trying to shame you for a while, and
And it's
yet
not working, huh?
it's
It's not
so
working.
intrinsic that you
Exactly
still
their
don't get it.
point. Exactly
Thank
their
you so
point. You
much.
said,
Exactly.
Rachel,
How
did you
could
hear
you
what she
shame
just
me?
said? She
How could you
just
shame
said,
me?
she said it's not working. The shame is not working, but yet I'm confused on why you're upset that people choose to shame people into
Right.
correction. You literally just proved their point.
Choose to shame people into what? Finish the sentence again.
Rachel just said we've been shaming you all day. You said it's not working. That's exactly Alima's point.
What?
Lord Jesus, I know
Wait,
damn well.
no,
I
Chrissy,
would
Chrissy.
I
How
would
is that the
really
point if
like
she
to
just brought up an
finish.
example of a 300-pound woman
Excuse
walking,
me, because I can,
needing to
and
be
what you're
shamed?
saying is not going to change what I say, how I say it. If you have an issue with me, it sounds like a personal problem. Go sit on your therapist's couch and tell them this little girl on TikTok that I can't stand.
Oh my
She
God, please make your
upsets me
point.
every day. So go to your therapist. I don't care what you think about me. I don't know you. I don't care about what happens to you. And I'm
Okay,
not
just make
trying
your
to be
point.
funny. No, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it when I'm ready to make it, not when you tell
Oh
me to make it.
God.
You see how that works? Right.
Oh,
So you keep
I wish the
going,
shame would have
and I'm
worked. It
gonna
still
keep
didn't work
talking.
with
I'm
you
gonna keep
either.
talking. I'm gonna keep speaking until I make my point. I understand I upset some people. I understand I trigger some people. That seems to be what happens when people have some insecurities going on with them, and then you exploit it. Right? If you can't stay on mute long enough because of your personal triggers, sounds like a personal problem, honey. So anyway, as I was stating before, the same way as if there's a 300-pound woman as I stated before, that's outside with a see-through dress on, a tight shirt, belly hanging out over the side, and her friends are like, "Oh yeah, sis, you know you look good," knowing she looked like a stuffed pillow cushion.
Damn.
Mm.
She looked like a stuffed pillow cushion.
I swear, man, you been around
Hey, I
Saul
like
too
this version.
long. That's why I said she been around
I
Saul
like
too
this
long. I'm
version.
blaming Saul. I don't
I
care.
mean, hey, it's funny, but
I
it's
mean,
not a
that's
form
what
of
she looked
positive
like. And
reinforcement,
then
is
and
it?
then you're talking about positive reinforcements, right? You're oh yeah, girl, you know you look good.
How
Girl,
is that
yeah, how do
positive
I look?
reinforcement?
Excuse me,
Uh,
lady.
hold
Mind
on
you,
real
this is the
quick,
same
Alina.
question I
I
asked
got
5 minutes
you.
ago.
Hey,
I don't really care
Smoothie,
about your
check this out.
question.
Check
I mean,
this
hey,
out.
hopefully you'll answer that question when I
Really,
get
Smoothie,
but I
kicked.
don't care.
Okay.
Have
Kale,
Oh
you
my
Can we
Kale,
god.
just
Because you
let
sound
Alima?
dirty.
Kale.
You
Can
sound
we let
Oh my
Alima
No,
God,
finish
I'm,
her
what's going on?
thought?
She
hold
is
on,
so
y'all.
triggered by me. I was going to
Y'all,
go look at her
please let
profile and see
Alima
how she
finish
looks.
her thought. Like she didn't. I've been trying to understand what she's trying to say. Please go ahead, Alima.
I'm gonna go look at her profile in a second because this is giving
Oh, you can
jealousy.
look at my profile. You can look at it.
I'm definitely gonna look at it.
Why don't you go and do it now then?
I am definitely gonna.
Oh my god.
Luna, just go ahead.
Now
Just go ahead,
you
Luna.
know what's
Screw
funny?
all the rest of this. Go ahead.
People have all this courage on the internet, but I can guarantee you, on my face, you wouldn't open a mouth.
Girl,
So moving on. No, I can guarantee that. I can guarantee you, she wouldn't open
you
a mouth and say it
shouldn't.
in
You
front of my
shouldn't
face.
guarantee that. You
Yeah,
All
shouldn't
I
say
can.
right,
that.
Alima, go ahead. Go ahead and
I
finish
but
up, baby. She go just
I
you just provoking her
definitely
from this point. Just go ahead.
and if she did, it definitely wouldn't end
Cause she
well.
really ain't gonna stop cutting you off, man. If
Yeah,
you
you
Why
mad
is
as
she
hell,
cutting
huh?
me
And I'm
off
laughing
like
at
she
Oh
you.
could
my
not
Go
hold
ahead.
God.
herself for 2
Go
seconds?
ahead,
Being
Midas. Make your
obese.
point.
And
Go
Y'all
ahead,
can braid
Midas.
each
I
other's hair
understand
later.
that
Let's
I
keep going.
triggered the gremlins, but sis, you know what I'm saying?
Gremlin.
Relax.
Go ahead,
It's
Midas.
okay.
Me.
Go ahead.
Relax. It's okay. You'll be okay.
It is.
So anyway, as I was stating, the way, just like what you said, Laugh, when you say positive reinforcements, it is allowing her to think. You're enforcing the bad behavior. You telling a 300-pound chick with her stomach hanging over her belly that she's attractive and she's cute, and yes, sis, yeah, you look good, and you know good and well she out there looking terrible. You know good and well that she's getting laughed at behind her back. Matter of fact, you the same one that's probably laughing at her when you get home and talking to your other friend. Girl, you see how she looked out, so she knows she should have came outside like that. That's the reason why we do need to bring back shame, because you all are not doing a good job of being friends. You claim that you're girls, and you're not. A girls will hold her friend accountable. A girls will be like, sis, do not go outside and embarrass me like that. You You
Mm-hmm.
better
Mm-hmm.
not bring your tail outside with your stomach hanging out, and you got see through this, that, and the third, and your ankle swole and all that, and you wobbling back and forth.
That
We're not even
part.
doing the wobble, and you wobbling, walking in the club.
That part.
I'm not trying to be funny, y'all. I'm really being serious. I know
Well,
sometimes
I've
y'all,
done that
I'm really
Oh,
before.
being
it's funny.
serious,
I'm
but I'm really
laughing.
being serious.
I'm a big woman, and I'm sorry, sis, but that's funny.
I mean, I mean,
It's
I don't
true.
understand that. And they'll come up here and they'll argue. Well, no, you shouldn't shame, but you should. No, you should just let her go outside and embarrass herself. She has serious health concerns, and you're egging her on.
Baby, she could go outside by
Can
herself
someone on the
there.
panel define positive reinforcement for me?
No, nobody can define anything. We're gonna go
Oh,
on to the
define it for
next
you
I
then,
person.
because you sounded
can.
crazy
I
just
Because
now.
can.
Thank you,
we've already
Essence,
done
please. I would
that.
I
love
think we
that. I
didn't
would love
stayed
that,
on her for
Essence. I
so
think we really
long.
should define positive
Why you
reinforcement.
just
I
don't
think
Okay.
we
no,
should.
why you just don't say it instead of getting everybody to do that? You the
Oh,
one want to
because
So
know.
why we gotta do your
hey, I
job?
can read it out. Now,
Um,
I mean, hey, positive reinforcement is generally considered
I-
more effective. Oh, sorry, excuse me. The definition is involves adding a desirable stimulus to increase likelihood of a behavior. So, for instance, if your
right.
friend in your
I
shitty ass
can. I'm about to tell
example
you.
were engaging in whatever behavior, were like outside wearing whatever see-through dress, looking a mess or whatever, saying, "Oh, you look good," lying to her wouldn't be a form of positive reinforcement. A form of positive reinforcement would be, for instance, if this friend who's 300 pounds is going to the gym on the treadmill, tired as hell, but she's at the treadmill saying, "Oh, girl, you ate that. Okay, treadmill. Okay, runner, you ate that. Okay, bitch. Period." That's positive reinforcement. I don't know
Okay,
what
but
the
I
hell you were
said
talking about.
She
so
literally ate it
smoothie.
though.
So smoothie. I
I
did
swear she
say
did.
I already used this example. Your father coming to you telling you need to lose weight, and while you're working on losing weight, he's encouraging you to lose it. That's positive. Another example
Yeah.
is if you have BO, your friend pulls you to the side and say, "Hey sis, I smell you. This is what you need to use. Do you need help fixing that? That's
Mm.
positive, but it's uncomfortable. It's gonna make you feel ashamed either way it goes because it's an insecurity within you. Can't nobody prevent that shame because you're gonna feel it because you're already insecure about it. If somebody comes up to me and says, "Sis, you're fat. You need to lose weight," I'm gonna say, "Sis, I agree. I've been working out." I'm not offended because I know I'm fat. I get up every day. I put on my clothes. I know when I'm huffing and puffing. I know when something needs to be fixed. You're not gonna be offended if you already correct yourself. You're not gonna feel it. It's hard because you're correcting yourself. It's really not that deep. People are oversensitive. They don't want to change. They want to embrace something that is negative. You want to embrace being overweight. You want to embrace being unhealthy. That's you. Continue that. If you're happy that way, be that way. If it, and it's not going to make you ashamed if you're happy to be fat. If you're so confident, you can't be fat shamed if you're confident you're fat. You just
So
can't
why
be
would you
shamed for that.
shame them if it won't work then?
Nobody shame. You cannot be shamed unless you choose to be shamed though. If you say I'm fat and I'm proud, can't nobody make you feel ashamed. I'm for
So
real.
why are
If
you
you're
guys
so
encouraging
confident,
shaming fat people? What is this?
honey,
I
I
hope
don't think you
nobody is
understand it,
fat and
sis.
I
happy to
mean,
be
maybe I'm
fat.
not. I
Why
got
she
lots to
remind
gain,
me of
but
what's that? What's my I'm a mutual. She remind me of and she always used to shake the room up every time too. Dang, what's her name? She my mind.
shaking the room up.
Dang,
Yeah,
what's her name? Huh?
no, I was just gonna tell her like positive reinforcement does not guarantee change either. These are just strategies that everybody uses to try to help someone.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I agree.
Oh,
I
I
just
can't
asked
think of her
about
name,
were
Kev. I know who
if
you're talking
whether
about.
Hey,
positive or negative
Rachel.
reinforcement were better,
Oh, hi,
were more
honey.
effective at least. But
It's the youngest. She my mind. She just got it. She actually just stopped.
I can't think of her
She stopped
damn
dating her.
name.
She broke up with her. I cannot think of her name. Yana. Yana. That's who she
Yana.
remind me of. She
she's
remind me
I
of
think
Yana
she's
so much.
familiar. I think she's familiar. Is she like conservative as well or no?
No, she just as she kind of she do the
No, I
exact
think I
same
might
thing
know
you
her.
do,
That's
but from a
why.
different angle though. But she do the exact same thing. Like
I think I
she know how
know
to
her.
shake
Is
the
she
room up, just
conservative?
like I see how you know how to do though. You just the way y'all do y'all man, it's crazy though.
Is she
But
conservative? Because I think I know her. Like not like
oh
friends, but
my
like I've
gosh, that's a
consumed
way
her
to
TikTok.
that ain't make no sense. All right,
Is she
so
conservative?
Yeah, she is conservative.
Thank you, Rachel. Thank
so
you.
all right, so who let's get Jay and then Honey Dip in real quick on this. So the question was, we still on the first one. I actually wanted to extend this first one so long because but are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter? How you feel about that?
So, just for clarification, you mean in regards to like how each of us dress?
Yeah, how you take clothes matter, yeah.
So, I'm going to take it as how you present yourself out into the world, clothing wise.
Hmm.
I'm going to take it as that. Um, you know, black people, no.
I'm dead. That was funny.
You know,
No, because I was listening to the. Okay, that was funny. I'm
you
done.
know, it really, I think it's a generational thing, first of all, because I was on another panel, which Alima is on often or every day with me. That's my good
Lower?
sis. Yeah,
I figured it.
Uncle
Yep.
Lower. And we were talking about this topic about 2 Fridays ago. And I basically had said that it's speaking for women, especially in my generation. Oh yeah, because it was the lady in the airport with the outfit on. You know, that couldn't fly home and got kicked out the airport, and she went to
Oh,
the
I
news about
remember
it.
that.
Yeah, we was talking about it, and I was just like, everybody's online talking about, oh yeah, sis, you cool, and I was just like, this is the time where I get confused, especially with my generation, because I'm 26. Because my mom, she'll be 61 this year. She had me at 34. I was raised by an OG, okay? So I grew up with taking pride in how you look. My mom always used to say that. She didn't even let me step outside the house without earrings on. It was that serious. How some people walk outside in bonnets and pajamas, or how some women walk outside in bonnets and pajamas, really blows my mind. Because I don't care if I'm just going to the gas station, you will never catch me. You will never, ever catch me, looking like I just got out of bed. My mama always used to say sweats are just as comfortable as your pajamas. Put on a tracksuit. Throw your hair in a ponytail. Presentation definitely does matter. And then you got the black people, especially black women, love to play on this with the bonnet situation. You got them saying, respectability politics, and black women, we should be able, they do it, white people do it in the airport, and we don't, and this, that, and the third. And I'm just like, but we aren't white though. So using that point is stupid to make, first of all. Second of all, so what they do it? Why should we be doing it? When did we walk away as black people from wanting to look our best, from understanding professionalism, for understanding decorum? It really pisses me off. So I think all across the board for our men and our women, it is a problem. But I would say from a woman's perspective, I observe more that it is a woman problem, because these girls is out here with bubble skirts with their asses out at water parks with bikinis on with kids around, and just look a mess. Just look an entire mess. And like I said, with the body positivity movement, got the big girls just wearing anything. Just because they make it in your size doesn't mean you need to wear it. Look a mess. And I can talk about big girls because I used to be a big girl. I went from 340 to 175. I could say what I want to say at this point. Take it off. You look ridiculous. Take the bonnets off. You look ridiculous. Wear the clothes for your size. You look ridiculous. It's tired. I'm sick of it. Talking about respectability politics. Fuck your respectability politics. And I guarantee you, nobody who's actually big wants to be big. So when you hear somebody say big and proud, it's a fallacy. Everybody who's big that I know, if they had a choice to take a 100-pound weight loss pill tonight, they would take it. Go to the gym. Thanks.
Okay. And then last, honey, to be right back to open panel again.
How y'all doing? Good afternoon.
What's up?
Yeah. Only thing I have to say is I feel like both genders are dropping the ball. Men, they don't really know how to dress when they step outside. Some women, I'm tired of the titties and the ass out in front of my French toast and mimosas. I'm just tired. Y'all going to water parks, half naked. Y'all got bikinis on, thongs on. Y'all going to Disney World with the dressing like Winnie Ho, and y'all just doing the most, Another thing, I'm all for you expressing yourself through your fashion. I grew up in New York City, so I already know how that feel. A lot of people, they want to wear what they want to wear when they want to wear it. Strictly do you, right? What I don't like is the fact that I seem like a lot of females, y'all have mean girl spirits, right? Whatever makes you uncomfortable, you literally turn around and shame the next person. It's a thin line between wearing lingerie to brunch and you strictly having an outfit on, and it may show a little something, but it don't show too much, but that's just your fashion. That's just how you express yourself. It's a thin line between that. But some of y'all women walk around here and the way y'all be shaming these females, and these females is strictly just being themselves and putting what they want to put on, and y'all just toot y'all nose up, but then y'all turn around in the same sentence and wear a bonnet outside. Y'all turn around in the same sentence and wear a two-piece up your butt, short set with the belly out, short damn near not even covering their butt. Y'all do a lot of that, but then y'all want to shame certain females when they go out. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all need to mind y'all business and mind the business that pays y'all. If it don't benefit you, stop stressing about it. And as far as bigger women, I feel like you got some big girls that don't want to be big and sloppy. They don't want to be big and depressed. They want to be big and put that shit on. If they want to put it on, let them put it on. What is it doing to you? You don't know if they doing that to make themselves feel better. Some people have health conditions. And another thing, a lot of y'all, like, I feel like society is used to one type of plus size women, and that's the Fashion Nova women, right? The big boobs, the big hips, the big butt, and no stomach, right? I feel like a lot of people are used to that, and they're not used to like natural big bodies. And I just feel bad for my bigger girls because they just be catching strays. Like, they be smelling good, looking good, going out having fun, attracting the same men that skinnier women are attracting, adding them to the roster, doing what they gotta do, and y'all be mad. Like, they be catching strays. Only thing I'm trying to just say is do what makes you feel better, but be modest in some ways, but do what makes you feel better. That's all.
All right. Real quick, let me do another mob break. I don't want to have to turn this thing off. But I don't know if it got filtered or not. I'm asking, was you going live today? That's what I put down there.
Oh no, my honey, I'm here.
Oh, you're not? Oh, because I was about to say if you wanted to get on later, whatever we can. But still, regardless, anyways, if she log live or not, because she do a lot of lives just as me, I got to keep pushing on her page because we in this thing together for real. We come from different, actually we do the same thing though, different angles, different perspectives, but they just very interesting. If y'all like me, y'all gonna like her. So please follow Rachel, especially when I'm not on. She's gonna be on, for the most part. So everybody, if y'all can follow her, also, I ain't see. I think somebody can a piece. I ain't see the. I know when somebody following though. Follow Rachel Jean in the top left corner. Jean Pierre. I don't know my own baby last name, but anyways, I'm just used to call her baby. I ain't say her last name. But yeah, follow her. Also, get some shares in. I'm about to put it on because I feel like I should have been on at least 65K. I'm about to make y'all go to work. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna end up putting it on a sub only real quick for a minute till we get to 65K. Get some who was that? Oh, good looks, Jay. Big money Jay in the building. Okay, I see you. Good looks. Appreciate you. See, I don't speak that different. My baby, when she get like these certain type of gifts, she starts speaking another language. I ain't that sweet like her though. So all I can say, I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate you. So um Uh, who was? Oh, yeah. Smoothie. You the last one. Then it's open panel though. Yes. Some shares. Get the likes. The comments will be back on at 65K unless y'all just gonna sub. Hold up. Let me see. Let me change it now because I feel like y'all feel like I'm just all talk right now. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Where's it set? I think I'm all talk right now. So until we get
And
to
Mr. Clark
65.
did say that he wanted to go as well. He said you skipped him and he was going to get you because you skipped him. That's what he
I
said.
skipped him. Hey, he pick
Mm-hmm.
it. I know he's ready. He gotta let me know.
Mm-hmm. I
I'm
told him
just
to speak
listen.
up.
I'm just listening and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. You know me. I sit for
Mm-hmm.
45 hours, then I jump in.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta mess with it real
I
quick.
replied saying
But
that.
so yeah, we gonna get him in right after Smoothie to answer the question. Also oh yeah, sub besides the sub because I forcing y'all to sub right now until y'all get these 65K in. Otherwise, if y'all do want to sub, y'all can put y'all piece of money to the side. Y'all don't need that hot and ready right now. Go ahead and subscribe to your boy. Also, share. I already said that already. I gotta make sure I say everything over again. Join the team. That's 1 penny. Y'all can do that. Y'all do that when y'all used to get them little pony rides when y'all was younger. Y'all can do that 1 penny. And that's how you do that is hit that heart on the top left, where my name is at. You just hit that heart up there. It ain't too much. It ain't too egregious. That's what they say in the Bible. Um, I feel like is there something else I'm missing? Sure, like follow. Well, y'all get forced to follow when y'all come in the panel, anyways. I think I'm good now. All right, so babe, you unmuted? What's up? I see you.
No. I was just gonna say that you could also share it to your story if you click
Oh
the
yeah,
share.
see
Some people do have the option to share it. I'm not sure if everybody does, but you can try.
y'all
Share
see.
the
Let's see why
the
she my
live.
Siamese man. She already see man.
Share the live
I
or
ain't think
share
about that.
something else.
So
The
it's this
live.
thing where you can also you could share it to your story and you can repost too. Please, everybody, y'all can repost it too. I think there's an option on there too. So if y'all hold the prompt for like 3 seconds, y'all can all repost it on y'all feed and stuff. We gonna get this thing going though. It's a party in this thing now. So let's get it. All right. So Smoothie, then F your feelings. Then we go right back to open panel. So Smoothie got 3 minutes. What you got?
Oh, that's a lot of time. You know, I'll be talking fast. But
And you need it all. As much
our
as you cut people off, you need that.
I mean, shit. You know, hey, as long as
Act
everyone's
like
stay
a
on mute,
Lima
right?
talking. You gonna talk forever.
Shit. Seriously. Are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter? I understand that to be like whether I understand the question to be like who has like better fashion sense, perhaps. I'm not sure, like the safer space. I don't know. I'll just go off of what I heard the other girl say earlier. I think you said about like being more conscious of the clothing you're wearing. I'm not sure. I think women are more considerate of the clothing they're wearing because I feel like women are more impacted, or not impacted, but like when you're meeting someone, let's say you're meeting a man versus a woman, I feel like the woman's like outward appearance has more of an impact on how someone may address them than vice versa towards men. So men get to like dress like shit, wear them ugly ass fucking jeans with the fucking lines on them. They're so I hate those jeans. But like women don't really get the ability to do that, or if they do,
Wait,
like they're
what?
like shamed for it. What?
Oh, y'all talking about the negative part. It still matters if a woman wants to come up to him, right? Like you ain't about to just come up to that. Just like you said, you got to. As soon as you see that, he can't
Oh, I'm
get you,
not
right?
only talking about relationships, but even with
I'm
that,
not
like
I'm not talking about
sometimes.
that either. I'm talking
Oh, I'm
about
sorry.
like when we talk about clothes matter, it ain't got to do with a negative. We all just on the negative side. What about the people you attract that you want to attract, right? Or the people that you push away, right? You're not gonna if a dude looking nerdy or something like that and
Oh,
he
then I
wearing this
definitely say that women are smarter because like women are like with the I feel
right.
like women have a larger array of like fashion choices, and with that women are able to make more conscious decisions with like the environments they're in or they're going into. Like women can like stretch a dollar for real, while men, a lot of the fashion stuff for men has to do, at least in my perception, with like making sure like it looks like a specific name brand. I think that like not a specific one like label, but like it looks like specifically like some type of like high fucking fashion shit. And I think like women are able to like be more flexible with that type of stuff. But that's referring to the spending and stuff.
Mm.
I did wanna ask if we okay, I'm sorry, I was gonna go back to the fat thing, but I'll leave it alone. I'll stop there. I'll stop there.
I think that's a good question. I want to ask that on the open panel though. My baby put something down in there. Uh uh go ahead, Kay. What the heck?
It's supposed to be feelings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, where you at?
I thought he said he wanted to go.
He's scared. Got his bonnet on, his cup of coffee.
All right, so I guess he missed out again. He walked away at the right time. All right, so it's open panel. Oh no. Let's get Zayn. He knew. I forgot. He got 3 minutes. How you could do the first topic or the first prompt too. You could talk about the mid. Is this thing in the way?
It
And
is
put
in
it
the
up.
way.
All right, so let me put it over here. I didn't want to block my baby. I forget. I just deleted it. Y'all know my goal is 100K. All right, so you could do the first yellow one and the first prompt.
All right. Makeup, wigs, hats, and jewelry. More of a boost or cover ups today. Are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter? I would say in today's time, probably not as much because, a lot of women are told that, they can do whatever they want. So I've seen, a lot of, a lot of times, women, they'll wear whatever they want, look however they want. I see it a lot where I'm at least, versus as a man, like, you know, one, if you want to get the woman you want, you gotta at least look some type of decent. Also, if you're going for a career or whatever, you gotta look a certain type of way. So I see more men trying to at least, dress up somewhat in that aspect. But I think it used to be women were a lot more conscious because society told women, that your looks is what matters. But now that women feel like it don't matter, There's still women that do, but I feel like a lot more women are just like, oh well, I can wear whatever I want, like, you know, because they don't want to be bound by, I guess, the system or whatever the case may be. But I think there's a balance to it. I'll just leave it there.
All right, so to start this open panel, is he back now? I just seen this stuff move.
His thing might not be
I think he back
working.
now. I just seen it move. You
But
there?
you might
You
have to
there,
like
Kay?
kick him in and invite him back because I think he was trying to unmute earlier and it wasn't working. That's my prediction.
Cool. Dang, you got to fit in every time on something. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm
All
sorry.
right,
I'm just
so
feeling like a co-host right now. That's why.
I got one co-host. That's my baby up
It's
here.
only one. Yeah,
All right.
she already in
There we
her.
go. Shit,
Yeah,
don't
we
you like
ain't, we
that?
ain't
She
doing
could be the
that.
host or the co-host. It don't matter. This
We
is my
gonna
baby.
get the
I like to
facts.
center myself.
Right.
I mean, hey.
Dog. That's all I say. Every
I
time
mean,
I say
hey.
something, she just gotta squeeze in.
Hey. Oh, that wasn't me. I didn't say that. That was Rachel, but it was funny.
You. Oh my God. All right, go ahead.
I mean, hey, I support.
If your feelings, you got 3 minutes, and then we gonna do the open panel again. We gonna go back to that.
Well, you want me to run through all of them
Oh
or
no,
just
we
this
just doing.
one?
You could do the yellow one and the first white one. Dang,
Makeup,
good looks,
wigs,
Jay. Man,
paint,
she is cashing
jewelry,
out. Dang, Jay, appreciate you.
cover ups,
I had to
booster
follow her, man. She
some,
must be a real
cover up.
supporter. I really don't care about the money for real, but dang, what the heck?
Women are smart as well when it comes to. Fuck no. We see that on a day-to-day basis. What? To your second question, no. I'm gonna just be real. No, they're not. Makeups, wigs, hats, and jewelry. Depending on, it just depends on what you're using it for. It can be used as a boost, but most of the time, majority of the time, it's used as a cover up. Yeah, I went in there with it. Told you, I'm quick with it.
All right.
Can
Okay.
I answer the first one?
What's that? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I already know somebody about to come off mute with this one.
I'm not on mute, so don't you worry about that.
She see you talking. You already knew what
Don't
deal
you
you
worry
was.
about it. All right, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm
Stop.
quite sure you'll be okay though, honey. You'll be all right. Makeup, wigs, hats, jewelry, more of a booster. It's a cover up. I say this all the time, and if anybody have heard me speak on this, I say it all the time. You know how you look when you get out of bed and you look in the mirror, and you know how you look in comparable to other people. So if you're putting on the wigs because you have snatched your edges and your hairline is all the way back to your shoulders, that's the reason why you need a wig on, right? I'm just being honest, right? If you're putting on makeup because, especially the ones that look like they, are casket ready, the funeral home makeup, that's a problem. You know how you look. You know that you are trying to make yourself a 10, but you're really a 2. That's what it is. Or else you wouldn't feel a need to plaster your face with all that stuff. So I think it is catfishing. I can understand why men feel the way they feel about all of that stuff. Half of y'all won't even get a pool because your wig is gonna come off and then you're gonna look like you are what's that villain on Batman? The Joker. With all that stuff running off and down your face. I think you should present yourself the way you actually look. And then let him decide, if he wants to deal with you or not. Contrary to popular belief, I understand that, women think it's an issue that men really care about looks. The only women who feel that way are the women who don't really look like anything. Those are the women who have an issue with men valuing how a woman looks. Because we value different things. Men value aesthetics. They value, facial features. They value fit, feminine, and submissive. Women value, for men, their pockets, the providing, the protection. So because we value different things, I think we like to attempt to shame, because we're not going to get on the whole shame bandwagon again. Women attempt to shame men for the things that they value, and I think that's where it goes left. Look how you look. There's nothing wrong. I don't think men really care about putting on some eyeliner or doing a little thing, but when you have to put on makeup for an hour, you're putting on foundation and layers and layers of concealer on top of powder, on top of contouring, on top of this. It's good. You ever seen the makeup videos? They spend like 2 hours putting on all that stuff on their face. Literally. And she looked like
the complete opposite when she washes it off. It's crazy. It really is. And I really think you should divorce people that look like that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Damn, I like her.
If I walk up in a club and you get all that stuff on, and the next day I see you and you get all that stuff on, and one day we happen to spend the night with each other and you don't have that, baby, I'm sorry. I smashed and dashed. You catfished me. I thought you looked a little different and I no longer want to date you. I don't feel upset about men who do that. Because you're putting on this persona, you're putting on this person. Half y'all scalp is irritated because you're gluing stuff on top of your forehead. Then you're pulling the hair from the middle of your scalp and you're gelling it on your face like baby hair. Sis, your baby hair left when you was 5. That is no longer considered baby hair, sweetie. That is grown woman hair that you didn't cut from the middle of that wig and gelled it on the side of your forehead. Ratchet. Horrible.
Horrible.
It looks dumb. You look dumb. And you need to change it. Then you can see the lace from the wig. You see the little dots.
What
And
lace?
then they
That
put
lace.
they put the makeup that you're supposed to put on your face on the wig so it could match the skin tone.
Hey yo.
All right, Alima, you went in long enough. Now it's open panel. J and K, I see what I said. J
I
and K,
just
they
want
all
to
both with
say,
these pictures,
Alima,
dog.
you can professionally troll people because that was hilarious.
Oh man.
Oh, she's
I
not
do
trolling.
appreciate.
She's dead ass serious. She
I
is.
do
She is
appreciate
serious.
you.
I wouldn't say she's
She's
trolling though.
dead
She's serious.
serious and she's speaking facts. That's what makes it funny.
Mm-hmm.
When you troll with facts,
Mm-hmm.
it's funny.
I do appreciate you clarifying a little bit the makeup thing, but you said like using eyeliner like that. So like, can you like clarify a little bit like what the kind of line is for like something to be a
Oh
boost
my
versus a
God,
cover
why
up?
the heck she like that?
Basically, when you
Personally,
put
think
on
all
I'm
makeup,
makeup
sorry.
is
Hold up.
basically
Hold the
when
hell
you
up.
put
Hold the
on,
hell
we
up.
know
Hold up.
what
Hold
the
up. Hold up.
line is. When you
I'm
put
not.
on
Oh, I
makeup,
don't
you
though. So
need to
calm
That
down.
must
still
have
I'm not.
hit
look.
What
home.
the
She went
hell?
for the eyeliner.
Shit. Oh,
When
the
you
reason.
put
Hey,
on
I don't even wear
makeup,
eyeliner. The reason why I asked was because Alima got it on her profile. She got eyeliner, lipstick, and everything like that. So I wanted to ask. Hey, I just wanted to know what the limit
well,
is. That's
I
it.
think the
Okay.
general
Wow, she love
consensus,
Alima.
the
Yeah,
general
let Alima answer
consensus
It was
that
her
though.
point. Hey.
the general consensus I believe that we all can understand as adults is that when you put on makeup, you need to still look like yourself. It should enhance what you look like, not change what you look like.
Exactly. And the eyeliner that I wear, sweetheart, when I don't have it on, I look the exact same. I don't have on lipstick. It's
You
actually
look the
lip
exact same.
gloss. Lip gloss, honey. That's different. But when I don't have on makeup, I still look like myself. I look exactly the same. I don't have no wig. I have locks. I've been locked for 13 years. So my hair is natural. My nails are natural. My face is natural. I don't wear what do you call that? Foundation. I don't wear any of that. I'll do some eyeliner. I'll do some lip gloss, and depending on where I go, I might spruce up my eyebrows, and that depends. Outside of that, I still when I take that stuff off, I still look the same. I don't
Right.
Same.
change.
Because I mean, not exactly the same, right? Because that's the point, right?
Oh my God.
It's not the
She's
same.
Get
trying
it
to
now?
argue
Holy
But
boy.
what
I
semantics.
actually,
See,
I
that's not
actually like her because
semantics.
she just be. That's
Hey.
they
probably why I
use the
like Yana
word?
because she just be
No,
just.
Smoothie
Oh
has a
my
point
God.
But no,
though.
here's how I can bring it back though. So why are y'all against like a woman going out in a bonnet, for instance, like just a bonnet
That's
because she
ghetto
like
and
looks
ratchet.
fresh?
It's
It's ghetto
ghetto
and
and it's
ratchet.
tacky.
It's ghetto and ratchet.
So like, but you were just like not shaming, I guess, remove that word. But like women who like do the whole thing with the wigs and whatever the fuck, all the makeup. They're trying to like enhance. What did they cover up? I guess. Why shouldn't they if they're like
Grow
ugly,
with
for
your natural
instance?
hair then.
Sorry, say it again.
You don't have
Then grow
natural
a
hair? You
hair.
don't
No
have
one's saying
edges?
put a bonnet
Are
on.
your
Okay,
edges
y'all are
gone?
talking at the same time right now.
Are your edges gone? You don't have any hair?
Oh, you can see my profile. Who are you asking?
No, I'm saying in general.
Destiny?
Why do you have to put on? First of all, here's the thing. I think a lot of BLK women are insecure about the way they look and in their hair because you're going to go buy Korean hair, Indian hair, some other texture hair, and then on top of that, you can see the difference in the hair texture. So now you have to fry your hair in order to get it to match the kind of hair that you put in your head. That's ridiculous.
Damn.
Guys, you just discussed using that specific thing to like get people to change whatever. If someone's been shamed for their hair and they wear a wig, That's literally what you guys would have been asked. What?
Who
How are
has been
y'all?
shamed for their natural hair? Men say all the time they
What?
love women with their natural hair. Who has been
And women
shamed
with
for that?
short hair. Are you disagreeing that like women with like black women with short hair have been shamed? You're disagreeing with that?
Yes.
Because I'm not willing to engage with that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nia Long in the 90s.
In
Nia
the
Long had
90s?
short hair. Halle
In the
Berry had
90s?
short hair.
Oh, she had a pixie cut, right? They had pixie
All
cuts.
those women had short hair. Men love short hair, dear.
They
Now, if you're
had
going
pixie
around and
cuts.
you don't see styling your hair and wearing short hair are two
That's
different
still
things.
short hair.
It's
They
still
had
short
pixie. Wait,
hair.
wait, stop. People
She's
have like
talking
Still
little
about
short hair,
afros.
guys.
4 feet
Be
short hair.
serious. Like, be serious. Like, then you'd be supporting a perm, which would still be like a serious form of alteration that hurts. Perms are like not good for your
True.
hair.
She's not
If you're saying
lying.
that like in order for me to like be look good with short hair, I have to get a pixie cut or whatever. Black women are shamed for the afros. What are y'all serious, guys?
Yeah, hold on.
Shame
Wait,
for afros.
I'm on Smoothie's side with this because getting a perm is altering your natural hair. So the pixie cut, all that, and to be honest, let's be for real. Short hair doesn't look right on everybody's face. Let's
It
just be
looked
for
good on
real.
me.
It
Shit.
looks good
Well,
on
then,
you.
why would
Everybody
you
don't
wear
look like
anything
you.
that
Everybody doesn't
doesn't
have your
look good
face
on your
features.
face?
Let's be honest.
Yeah,
That's
don't
the
look good
point.
on
Why would you
everybody.
wear
I
Personally,
agree. You got to be
Wait,
a bad
wait.
personally,
bitch to rock a pixie.
Wait, that's the point though.
personally,
If you're saying that it looks bad or whatever, would you be surprised if someone put a wig on and tried to like make the lace seem whatever? Why
Why
would
would you
you?
wear
If
a
you're saying
perm
that,
that doesn't
I
look good on
believe
your hair to begin with, though? That doesn't make any
what?
sense.
If
if
someone
you
has
can put
short
on
hair,
eyeliner and mascara to enhance your beauty, you can put on a wig to enhance your beauty because technically you're not changing your face. You have the same face with the wig on. So
No, but
if
you
you
look
can
different with that
justify,
wig on than when you don't have it on, honey. Let's be real.
you
You
said
but
what?
definitely
it
look
doesn't
different.
change.
You definitely look different with a
I don't wear
wig
wig.
on than when you don't have it on. It does change the entire shape of your face. Depending on if you have a long wig, it does change the entire shape of your face and it changes the entire way that you look. That's the reason
Girls with
why
long
women
hair
wear
wear
it. Like
wigs though.
let's not. I'm not saying
Girls
they
with
don't,
long
but
hair wear
for
wigs
whatever
though.
reason, it might be. But for whatever reason, they're putting it on because they don't like their hair or they're lazy and don't want to do their own hair.
Okay,
Yeah,
Alina, sis, I have a
Eyeliner and
question.
I do
mascara
want
makes you
to
look better
I
too
I
do
have a
though.
want to
question for Alina.
reemphasize that
What
if you're
about
gonna shame people for doing certain things like that, like wearing the natural hair or whatever, looking like shit outside, why would we not support them wearing makeup or wearing wigs?
Your natural hair don't mean you look
we're
like shit.
arguing
Hold on.
Some
Can I
semantics?
people,
say
some
Y'all are
something?
people
being a little
do.
Hold on,
hypocritical.
real
I think
quick.
y'all are being a little hypocritical.
Hold on, real quick, because I understand where y'all coming from, but you know what I'm saying. If you, the thing is, you have to understand that that is a serious form of if your natural is not good enough to you. I know that there are people that do shame, natural hair and certain things, and black people weren't even allowed to wear certain hairstyles and were demonized for it. So I understand where the mindset comes from, but you still got to understand if that doesn't look good to you, not what other people demonize, what you feel about yourself. That is the problem, right? So if you are not comfortable with the hair that grows out your head, you can't say I'm beautiful with it. I'm not even against sometimes, wearing wigs or whatever, but it's your mindset and how you carry it. And I understand when I see a woman that's confident in herself and how she looks, whether she has it on or off. Sometimes I'm cool with it on, but you have to be comfortable enough to know, even without this stuff, I still look good. This is my natural hair that grows out of my head. I can't change that. You look good regardless. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
take
I
care.
completely
Just
agree
take
with
care.
you.
But just take care of it. It don't look ugly if you take care of it.
Here, can
Yeah,
I
no,
say
I
something?
completely agree
Hold
with you,
on.
but
Can
I
I?
do just to emphasize really
Hold
fast.
up, y'all,
I'm
real quick.
not
Let me get
saying
Destiny. You haven't
people.
heard her say nothing in a
All
while.
right,
No.
that's
Well,
fair.
I think there's a big difference between changing how you look and not being confident, not da da da, and actually doing the complete opposite and wanting to have pride in how you look. And maybe I think that's the big thing about the whole bonnet thing, which obviously I'm not black, so I feel like I can't even really speak that much on that. But from what you guys are saying, it being ratchet, it being this, it being that. To me, it looks ratchet and it looks all those things because it's showing that you're not taking pride in how you look.
Exactly.
To me, so
It's
if you
not
want to put a
about.
wig on, you want to whatever. Okay, you didn't do anything to your face. You didn't add all the makeup. You didn't add all the whatever. Like that's just you taking pride in stepping out of the house. So I think that's different than seeing a girl wake up the next morning, look completely different with her face off. That's different than a bonnet. Like I think there's dressing up and not being true to how you look without makeup, and then there's just general taking pride in being in public things. You know what I mean?
That's why I said arguing semantics. Like I feel like we should understand the difference. So like what I was saying to Alima, my good sis, my big sis, I was saying like I hear what we're talking about the wigs and stuff like that, and I was listening to Smoothie's point and stuff. But it's like, okay, if a woman puts on a wig, but she's barefaced and she's natural and she's just going out to run an errand because she isn't going to wear a bonnet because she wants to take pride in how she looks and not just look any type of way, I think that's fine. I think
Right.
what we're trying to say is like when you are dressing up and putting on a whole face of makeup and you look different and you're altering yourself to an extent, excuse me, where you don't look like yourself, you're not enhancing your looks, you just literally look like another person, then that is where the difference lies.
Right, and I mean, and we're all trying to just roll out of bed exactly where we are. Half of us to be walking around naked. Like, that's just not half. I mean, that's the same thing. You say people putting in contacts instead of wearing glasses. You know what I mean? Like, that's okay. That's just a stylistic choice. That's if they feel like they look more presentable without glasses, then let them wear contacts. You know what I mean? That doesn't really, like, I don't think that deems anything. That's not confident or unconfident.
So Smoothie, are you basically trying to say like if a woman can't wear a bonnet, then like are you saying you don't think that you think like it's okay for people to go outside and wear bonnets in public because it's the same thing as if they put on a wig and went outside?
Oh no, I just don't care what people like wear outside. I wouldn't never tell someone that you look like a type of thing because you have a bonnet on, and I wouldn't treat someone differently because they have a bonnet on. But the point that I'm making is that how is the claim that we should shame people into behaving into engaging with certain behaviors? Like if you're ugly, you should be shamed into like, losing whether it be like if you're fat, like you should be shamed into losing weight. If you're ugly, you should be shamed into doing skincare. How are we going to engage in that behavior and then condemn people who respond to that? How are you going to encourage a behavior and then when people respond to that, you're against how they respond to it? Does that make sense as a question?
I think I definitely understand where you're coming from. Now, I think with the looks thing, that's one thing, and I definitely feel you on that as far as the bonnet and wearing the wig stuff. I get what you're saying now on that. With the physical aspect of, if you're shaming somebody into losing weight, how are you going to be upset if they respond to that? I would say that's a double-edged sword because you can shame somebody into needing to lose weight and they might do the exact opposite, right? They might eat their feelings away and be like, why are people bullying me about my weight? But at the same time, we have seen, let's be genuine right now, we have seen over the course of the last, I want to say 5 years, 2018, 2019, 6, 7 years, the body positivity movement where it's all about loving yourself in the skin you're in. And you should love yourself in the skin you're in right now. That does not mean stay overweight or obese or be okay with being overweight. And we have seen how that has enabled people to further take the discussion to where it's like, oh, well, I'm body positive but I'm also healthy. Don't judge fat bodies and think that we're all unhealthy because just because I'm fat doesn't mean I'm unhealthy or anything like that. And it's like, okay, yeah, you might not have anything wrong with you on paper, like high blood pressure or diabetes or PCOS or this, that, and third, but you're definitely out of breath going up a flight of stairs. Let's not sit here and argue semantics and act like majority of people who are overweight are not unhealthy. Majority of people who are overweight are unhealthy. And yeah, there can be exceptions to the rule, but that does not override the majority. And I think that we get up here or places like that when we're talking about weight and argue semantics, but the facts are the facts.
I'm not okay, but y'all are gonna get mad at what I'm about to say, but like we know that there are skinny people who are out of shape, right? A lot of them can't walk up a flight of steps either. Like I'm just not. Come on, guys. Like I'm just not like. I've been like what? I remember in high school I was 180 playing varsity soccer and varsity basketball as well. I was completely in shape. I was built like what? And I'm only 5'5", so, and I look big with that. So I'm just not, guys, I just feel like we're not being honest when we're discussing how people respond to like people like wanting to lose weight. I agree with the first part of what you said, Jay, but like if we're going to say, we have to remember that there is a vested interest in like big corporations and encouraging people to want to stay the same weight or be unhealthy. And if we see like a lot of these not fitness influencers, excuse me, a lot of the body positivity people, a lot of them engage in like for instance, Lizzo has been on a not weight loss journey. She's been on like a healthy eating journey for a very long time, and she's been documenting it heavily. We see a lot of influencers online who are overweight or who are even obese, who are posting online their weight loss journey and just trying to find ways to love themselves while trying to correct themselves. So I'm just not, God, I just feel like we're not really being fair if we're going to engage with that.
I
So I
definitely
want to
That's
say
the
this.
thing
I
about
want to say this. Who that? Who wanted to go next? I'm about to say something, but who wanted to go
I was
next?
well,
oh
go
I was
ahead.
just gonna quickly tell her, like, I
Okay.
definitely agree with what you're saying about smaller people can be out of shape and stuff like that too. Just because they're small doesn't mean they're in shape. But what I'm saying is the exception does not override the majority. Majority of smaller people are not more out of shape in comparison to larger people.
I wasn't
That's just
saying
a
that, no.
fact.
I wasn't saying that though.
Yeah. So let me say this. That I'm gonna let him go. I was about to say with the shaming thing, right? So this what because I'm not about to say get rid of shame because I don't know what be the goal of that. I don't know why we always say that though. And a lot of us still shame regardless anyways though. Me the main one shaming people. But I'm gonna say this though. I would say I'm big on shaming behaviors, not the people. So people tend to, and it's a big difference on that. I know a lot of people like to, call people out their names and all that stuff. This kind of I just kind of put out on what Sean was saying, right? Because I think that's the thing. A lot of people tend to go after and say you fat, this and all that other stuff. We shouldn't do that. I think it should be like the of the way people carry themselves and the way they think and all that stuff. I think that's what needs to be shamed. Like I said, the ultimate goal of shame I would hope is to change, right? If it ain't to change, if it's just to make somebody look bad and all that stuff, I don't think that's necessary. I don't get what the point of doing that and losing. Usually people do that because they got internal issues within themselves, and that's their outing, whatever. I can't think of the word, but that's their way to escape of whatever's going on within them. They might have issues at their home. They might be really happy, so they got to take it out on other people and call them names and all that stuff. That's why I notice why a lot of people they may go back and forth, whatever it is, because I always wonder just what's the point of that. Yeah, the outlet. There you go. Thank you, babe.
I would have
See.
appreciated you
But
explaining that
dang, I would
earlier.
appreciate if I could finish real quick. So real quick, I just
You
wanted to
just said
say
that was
that
it. Like,
overall,
damn. Okay.
I ain't say what. Dang, you being that much in a rush that you just be listening like that. Dang, my gosh.
Yeah, I got ears.
Smooth, you be all right, man. You get to talk. All right.
You're so rude.
So yeah. So because I don't want to forget. Basically. Yeah. So basically, what I'm getting to is that yes, we got to pay attention to behavior. So when we say bring shame back, right? Bring shame back or whatever. She gonna keep on muting, Rachel. So that's how she. But when we say bring shame back, we just talking about like because it is very necessary. We can't. I always look at it that like I mentioned earlier, if we don't shame it. If we don't shame it, we're basically accepting it. That's something that if people don't never realize that it's so dangerous to not to shame something because like you notice that when the more we keep accepting things, the more the way the world is getting worse. You know what I'm saying? Not telling people that no, you shouldn't be like that or no, that's not right. That's a ugly type behavior. That's not saying nothing at all or just sitting here saying that it's okay or calling things. That's why we in the predicament we in now. And I know there's a lot of times and the reason why people don't like it is because they don't they like the lifestyle that they live in. They don't want they don't want themselves to be shamed. So majority of people that counter that is they the issue most of the time, right? Or they never made changes within themselves and all that stuff. So they don't want to be looked at. That's why they say, well, let people do them. Well, that's the reason why you can't find the people that you like. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about let people be them. If we want people to be better, all this stuff is necessary. We got to either shame, we got to hold people accountable, we got to do all these things because otherwise, this selfless mentality of not trying to worry about why that's not your household, why you worried? If people wasn't worried, why even speak? Why I would say my job is done, right? I shouldn't have to say anything because I care about people, right? So I'm going to shame some things. I'm going to also call some stuff out. I'm gonna do all these things because if you have a love for people or if you care about people, you're going to flat out, you're going to speak on these things. You're going to talk against it. You're going to let people know they're going down the wrong path, even if they feel hurt off of it. So, like I said, you can't care about or cater to people's feelings. It's not feelings based when it comes to change. You just can't do that because everybody gonna get hurt, even if you right or wrong. They're just gonna get hurt. Shoot, even God didn't care about that. So, but still be kind. I get it. He want kindness and all that stuff though. But go ahead, yo. Lima, I think you was next.
The truth of the matter is, and we're just going to be honest, we're all judgmental about something. The only time we have an issue with someone being judgmental about something is if we either don't agree or if that's something that we're the people that they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Everyone in this world is judgmental about something. So all this perfect acting, seeming, I will never. I would know you wouldn't do that, but you'll do something else, honey. Like, let's be real. It might not be that, but it's something. I guarantee you, if I looked over your life and I went through it with a fine-tooth comb, honey, I will find something that everybody on this panel has shamed or has been judgmental about. It might not be somebody who's overweight. It might not be somebody who wear
Hey, Destiny, I'm gonna switch you up.
It might not be somebody who wear wigs and wigs and lashes, but it's something. Okay? So let's just be honest about that. One thing we were talking about is Lizzo. So she went around the world and she had all this body positivity. I'm big and I'm beautiful and I know that, and you can't shame me for doing anything, but yet she's on a weight loss journey. Honey, pick a side, pick a struggle.
All right.
That part.
Struggle. Either you big and you like it or you're not. So contrary to her message, she didn't actually like the way she looked. Hence the reason why she's on a weight loss journey.
Yeah, and I just don't like when we argue semantics. Like, I literally think that, and I also let's just keep it a buck. As women, it might not be you, but we all know somebody like this. As women, a lot of women will hype up stuff instead of like condone it, like a friend being a certain type of way, going out a certain type of way, looking a certain type of way. A lot of women will fake hype it up because they don't want to see her doing better than what they doing. They don't want to see the big girlfriend lose all the weight and then be the finest one out the group. They want you to do good until you're doing better than them. That's why they continue to say, "Oh, girl, you look good. You ain't that big. You don't need to lose no weight. No, girl, you look good." No. That's what it is. That's why you hear about a lot of bigger women who went on weight loss journeys, who had might be friends with people or whatever. They lose friends because now they're healthy. Now they're not the big friend out the group. Now they're not the take one for the team. Now she's fine and stuff like that. That happens. So yeah, I think we're being disingenuous when we talk about that too.
Mm-hmm.
But also I think that if you ain't never been a big girl, you only see it from one side of the coin. Like I said, I was a bigger girl. So I've been on that side. Now I'm not on that side. So I can call out the bullshit. Like when a woman is online talking about something, say we on Threads or Twitter, for some example, there might be a woman that be like, "Oh, I'm tired of being bigger. Like, this is going to be my year. I want to lose weight. Like, give me some tips to help me," or whatever. There will be more women in the comments saying, "Girl, you don't need to love yourself. You don't need to lose weight. If a man can't love you for how you look, you should be able to," instead of actually telling her, "Oh, well, sis, this is the regimen you should do. Eat this, do this workout. This helped me." There will be more of that because in true how nature would have it, like I said, a lot of women want to see you doing good until you're doing better than them. And I'm keeping it so a buck. Like, that is what happens. So you can't just sit here and be like, "Oh, well, I'm not gonna." No, stop. I feel like we be arguing semantics, and at the end of the day, at the core of it, we know what it really is. Like Alima said, everybody judge something. We know what it really is. So we don't have to be disingenuous just because we don't agree about something. We can tell the truth and still disagree.
Could you
And let
clarify
me
at
say
least
this
like
real quick
what
though,
we disagree on?
before you go, Smoothie. I'm because I think Chrissy, I seen her on mute too, and then it's gonna be you, Smooth. But I want to say this because there was a question that was asked. They said this, and this for the open panel. What is shaming versus constructive criticism? And then the second part, I want to address the second part too, though, and say who are you to do either? I don't know that. I ain't gonna lie. When people say who are you or who bring you to authority, that's a trigger. I ain't gonna lie, that's a trigger to me though, because it's like people tend to use that right only when it hurt them or affect them, but they don't say who are you when they giving compliments, right? Or they giving you some good feedback or say that I love you and all this other like this random stuff. Like random people do that too, right? They don't say who are you, but it's only when somebody says something that goes against what they feel. Nah, it's all the who gave you the authority and all that stuff? Who gave somebody the authority to give you a compliment and said you was cute? You know, like even that's judgment. Like we be talking about that revolve around the judgment thing, right? So overall, everybody do some type of sort of judgment or something like that. Y'all don't get that same energy when somebody say, like I said, oh, you did that. You know, who asked you to say I did that? You know, I don't see y'all don't do that though. So I want to just address that part. But yeah,
That's a fact.
what's the difference between it's a shaming and constructive criticism? So that's the open panel thing. But Chrissy, go ahead. You can do the open panel question or you can say what you was gonna say.
Yeah, I was gonna address the skinny people ain't healthy, but I'm gonna go ahead and pass that up. Yeah, I don't. So shaming versus constructive criticism. Shaming is the intent to embarrass or belittle. I'm looking at what I see. I'm looking at the difference. Constructive and criticism is the intent to help someone grow, improve, and see a blind spot. So one is tone, the other one is condescending, sarcastic, mocking, judging. Constructive criticism is direct, respectful, honest, not harmful. Who would I be to not give constructive criticism? Well, number one, typically you're giving that because someone's asking for feedback. So I personally, I have to be invited to give you constructive criticism. I just don't offer up information unless you ask. That I don't do.
Wait,
So maybe that's what they
so
mean
according
by.
to what you saying, Chrissy, you just said wait, what was your definition of shaming again?
So shaming says shaming the intent to embarrass, belittle, or guilt someone into change or punish them for not changing.
Because I was about to say the way you had put it at first,
Mocking,
it seemed like we
judge.
shouldn't shame then.
But this is what it's saying. It's saying
I also read it out
focus.
earlier.
So focus is on the purpose, their worth, appearance, and identity, and the effects is to make people shut down, feel attacked, and question their value. You go down to constructive criticism. It's the intent to shame someone, grow, improve, or see a blind spot. The tone, direct, respectful, honest, not harmful. The focus is on the behavior, the choice, the outcome, not the person's identity or worth. And the effect must sting a little, but plants a seed for change if the person is ready. So
Okay.
basically, it says the core difference is shaming attacks, criticism teaches. You know, I had to look at. I was like, let me compare the two because I didn't want to. I
Yeah,
didn't
because
want to just.
because like I said, I'm open to even have to change. If I had to change my wording or something like that, I just wanted to hear the difference between those two. Because like I said, overall, I don't think shaming because I think that's where that definition coming from is more of attacking the person, right? That's why I always say shame behaviors, not the person, you know, because I do feel like that's wrong. You know, we don't have to go after the person if our goal is to help change or have some sort of constructive criticism. So I think as in like shaming, like I said, I say focus on shaming behaviors, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, a lot of us do that. We don't even notice that. We straight up shame people and just don't even notice that. We don't even because I grew because I used to do that myself back then. I used to be like, man, you just because you a 304. You know what I'm saying? We gotta more go off like, well, you give it 3
So
three
I
or
Is it
four
don't
really
behaviors.
shaming if it's truthful though?
hold on. I was just about to
Yeah, I
say,
can
hold
see.
on.
Well, I'm about to say no. If you're a liar, because if you're drunk, you're drunk. But it's a difference, right? It's timing, it's all that, right? Overall,
But
you
if
don't
you're
know if
trying
this
to
person
make
a
someone feel
304.
ashamed.
So I know
Smoothie,
what.
I do not need help. What the
Oh,
heck
I was
going
not
on?
the
Uh,
only one. Hold on. I didn't even agree with you just now. So calm
Yeah,
down. And I was the
it's
only one to cut
so.
you off either. So calm
Hold
down.
up, hold up. I
oh
got you
my
real quick. Hold up.
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I got you. Yeah, that. All right, so. Yeah, because she had the number one time, so you have fun down there. So I was about to say, overall, my whole point is, without the peanut gallery, uh, is that because I do want people to understand, like, we don't have to. I knew I was going. I was trying to see if I can come back though. That's why I'm like getting cut off. Is that overall? Yeah, we gotta. It's not about them. Like, if it's the timing, right? That we can't. It's no way we can say, well, you are a 304. A lot of times we're doing it to throw offense to them, right? That's just to make them, instead of saying these are the behaviors, we just straight up calling them a 304. It's no different from when
Yep.
I was talking about that seek therapy thing, right? A while ago. We just saying it. Some people just say it to offend people. They're not really just telling people, or they're not walking them through of ways of therapy or something like that. They just say it because they get triggered and then just say it. It's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? Even though people do need to seek therapy, it's the timing, right? That's what I'm getting to. So we know when a person is trying to offend somebody, their job is to offend them, or their job is actually to bring changes out of them. That's all I'm trying to get to out of that, though. So
So
it's just, yeah, it's a difference in that.
I did type that in too as you was in the because
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go straight to Google. So
Yep.
I said is shame necessary? We always talk about shaming is necessary. So it
It
says
is.
yes, biologically there's a purpose, and it's supposed to be a part of your
I
emotional
like that you
regulation
looked that
system.
up.
That yeah, I have to because too many people be
I do
having their
believe it's
emotions
necessary. That's what
involved.
I stand on. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
necessary.
It alerts your body. So, for example, that's that intuition. Like, you're too big. You know that. You feel it. You get up, you tired, your body exhausted. That's that I'm embarrassed, I'm shamed, which is why most people who gain weight wear bigger clothes. I learned from my fitness trainer. The only reason why you gain weight, Chrissy, because you stop wearing jeans. And jeans is going to make you feel shame because it's when you tug and you see your so
Your
your
signal
life
breaking up,
instead of
Chris.
fix it. I mean, necessary internal. It's like what you said. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
You should be.
Can
You
you?
might be
Ain't that
good.
about
You
it?
got one bar on there.
Am I okay? Nope, I'm not okay. I'm not. I see.
I can hear you now.
I'm not. I
Just
don't
talk.
think
Just
I'm
talk.
okay.
Yeah, because it was breaking up at
It keeps
first. You got one
dropping.
bar, but it's talking better now. It's
Okay,
weird.
so yeah, it goes back to what you said. It's weird. But so shame, you don't want to attack their identity. But yes, the problem, the behaviors, the habits, that's totally different than attacking someone's identity. So that's exactly what you basically just said. You just broke it down to where a kindergartner can understand it.
Yeah. Yep. There it go. There it go. That's the whole point, though. I just want us to be aware because a lot of us do that. Should I do it sometimes too? And yeah, we gotta focus on that. Like, it ain't about if we want to help people change, we don't have to throw offenses and call people out their name, because we already know people get on guard off that and just ready to go. Just they don't even want to learn anymore. They just want to freaking talk about you back. That's all they really want to do, though. So yeah, it is a difference from because I am a person that wants to bring shame back. You know what I'm saying? But that's all they take it as when we trying to offend people to just make them feel bad, not help them change, though. So that's why I'm not printing in that way. So that's why I want to specify them, let it be known how we should and what should we shame, because I'm glad that she looked up, is it necessary? I always say, like, certain things are necessary, just like I believe like tough love necessary, even though we don't have whoopings, right? We don't have to, even though we don't have to do it, we should try to avoid it, but it's still necessary. It just depends on the type of people, because shaming, right? Some people you might have to shame certain behaviors because it's the type of person. It just all depend on what hands is being dealt to us, overall. That's all that really is, though. So we back on open panel again. If not, let's get it then. We go to
Yeah,
the next
look, I
prompt.
said
Well,
Oh yeah, I was just about to ask.
quiet.
We go to the second one.
oh, okay, go ahead. Oh, the second one? Okay, running game. Let's get it. You can start as Zay since I ain't heard from you. Do you believe running game? Why don't people see the running game as lying? Because the thing is, I noticed that women ask for this a lot. Oh, you ain't got no game or something like that. Then when they get tricked, then they all of a sudden playing victim now. And I was like, it's weird. It's like I don't know. But you see what I'm getting to. Why we don't look at it as lying or
Right.
manipulative and stuff. So. She laughing
Because
because that's why I say nobody never think about this for real.
no, that's exactly how to look at it. But a lot of times, especially in that aspect, when women are getting run game on, they're getting what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So they don't look at it as a bad thing, or they don't look at it like it's lying, because in honesty, I'm just telling you everything you want to hear, even though I might not mean most of it, right? So they don't see it as lying, and that's part of the game. And that's in honesty, it's a lot of relationships between men and women where men are just telling women what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, because they on the beneficiary side where they getting their feelings taken care of.
What you got, Alima?
So I think, especially in this instance, the definition of words matter. Right. So I think women more so are speaking to men being charismatic and know how to talk to a woman, right? And know how to be confident, know how to court a woman. That's different than running game. So I think be more careful with the words that they choose to describe certain behaviors. If you're running game, the intent is to deceive. That's game. But if a man is charismatic and he's been around enough women to where he knows how to talk to you, and he knows how to, and this is just for both genders, because women know how to do things in order to get the attention of men. Period. A woman knows how to be coy. She knows how to smile. She knows how to be sexy. She knows how to be interested but not thirsty, right? So that's knowing how to get the man that you want. That's not running game. The same with men. So I think we should probably understand the difference between the two. If you are expecting a man to run game, then you should be expecting that you're going to be sitting at home crying in front of the TV talking about he's an ish. You should expect that. But
Hey,
if you
this
are
new and
expecting,
improved Lima is beautiful. I love it. I swear to God, I love it.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm sorry. I
no,
had
you're
to throw that
fine.
out.
But if you are expecting a man to know how to court you, to know how to talk to you, to know how to get your attention without seeming too thirsty, that's different than running game. So women, be a little bit careful about the words that you use and how you're framing it.
Okay. I'll mess with that.
I disagree.
Babe, you next. I caught you
Come
off guard,
on.
didn't I? I used to make her go last.
You
Caught you off
definitely
guard.
caught me off
Yep.
guard. Yeah. So, okay, running game. Why don't people? Yeah, I think really what Zay said resonated the most to me. Because they are being fed what the illusion. Most women like to live in this fantasy. You know what I'm saying? So if you can create this fantasy for her, and technically, honestly, you don't even really gotta lie. You ain't got to lie, Craig. It's just you just gotta yeah, it's just finessing, like, because there's lying by omission, there's little white lies that people don't care about. So I think, and even if you're charismatic, to me, if you're not telling them a little bit of lie here and there, most of the time they're gonna think you're lame, because to be like an honest person is pretty lame. You know what I mean? There's no excitement in it. For you to like it, you have to be an honest person. Most people are already toxic, so they like to live in this delusional world. So yeah, so running game, they don't consider it lying, but most of the time it's different types of lies. You know what I mean? It don't got to be the big lie, but lying by omission and those little white lies, it's still a lie. That's it.
Facts. You know, I disagree with the other. I hate that one when people talk about that lie by omission. I hate that. I feel like there's so much entitlement behind that. Like, dog, no, that's your entitlement that made them think that nobody. But whatever. All right, that's different. Yeah, that's the only part I don't agree on. It's a mission thing. All right, so Essence, what you got for me?
I honestly think running game is a bad term, like Alima said, because to me, that's playing games. That's playing games. You putting on, you telling her what she wants to hear, or you trying to sweet talk her or talk away. That's to will her in. I feel like anytime any party is behaving a way just to catch somebody or gain somebody, you're being deceptive. You're lying. And I also believe that's why most relationships don't work and divorce is so high because people are putting on. And then when you start being your true self, nobody wants to be with you anymore. And I'm taking the looks out of it. I'm just talking about your true character, your true personality. If you meet a man and you know he's a certain way and you start acting that way just to appease him, but that's not your true self, eventually you're going to get fed up with that and then you're going to start being your true self. And then that's going to cause conflict because you weren't your real self from the beginning. Just show up as who you are from the beginning. The person for you is going to choose you. It's just that simple. Anything else is lying, it's playing games, and it's manipulative. That's really all I got to say.
All right, so okay, we can do open panel then since we
I
got
wanted to push back on that divorce rate. Divorce rate is so high because women are deciding that they are no longer happy in their relationship and they feel like the grass is greener on the other side, and that's why they divorce. Because women typically get into relationships based off the feeling. Anytime you feel away, when that feeling is gone, then all of a sudden you're no longer interested in him and he no longer holds value. And that's what's a little strange. And I think women also need to be careful about that. Day to day, your feelings change. So if people have to jump over hoops, jump through hoops, your marriage have to go through hoops because of your feelings and not the responsibility to the marriage, that's why the divorce rate is so high. Women based everything off of the way you make them feel. Hence the reason why they're walking around talking about they've been tricked. Because of the feeling, not because you logically sat down and you weighed out your options and you weighed out the effects of your children and you weighed out, the long-term effects of your children's mental health, emotional health, financial health and stability. You divorcing your husband and or marrying your husband based off your feelings. That's a problem.
Nobody, no pushback. Okay, all
Mm.
right, we on it. All right, so let's get the last two in. Then we can do open panel. If your feelings, what you got? Oh, let me y'all give me a second real quick. Chrissy running for a minute. Make sure you go and he go to the other open panel.
I was gonna let Chrissy go real quick, and then I'll go.
Oh, eat yourself.
Hey,
Okay.
watch it.
Running game is lying, but I feel like people are more comfortable. Was it your panel or was it Doc panel? Uh, People are more comfortable being lied to than they are being for. People are more comfortable with running game because they feel like it sounds more entertaining and better than someone directly lying to them. So that's why I think women, when they say, I need a man that run game or he got to have a mouthpiece on him, she's not understanding that she's actually saying she wants a liar because that's really what it boils down to. But I agree with Alima. Women got to watch their words, which is why I'm very big on educating myself when it comes to how I use a word, what it means, and how to actually apply it to me without actually changing the definition or what it actually means, which is why women are asking things that they really don't want, which is to be lied to. But what you really want is a man that actually got some type of confidence. He's not intimidated by your confidence, what you got going on and things like that. So I agree with Alima. Women need to really just be mindful of how they're utilizing words. Women. I agree, Alima.
Oh, the running game part. It's two sides to running
Yeah.
game. It's two sides to it. You got the ones that run it to try to monetize off of it, which is the detriment in the detrimental sense, and then you have the ones that run game that oppose the ones that's trying to monetize it. You know what I'm saying? Like you got people that run games for negative reasons, and then you have people that run games to bring out the exposure of those people. So it kind of all depends on how it's being, implemented and in what situation.
What you mean by the second one? Like, break that down.
Hold on 1 second.
So I just want to address something that Essence said. She was saying that majority they're being cheated on. Men and women statistically cheat at the same rate. You can look it up. It's not. And I know sometimes women like to think that they're victims all the time. They're not. They're cheating at the same rate. Hence the reason why, if you look at the stats regarding men in marriages finding out that the child isn't theirs, umpteen years later. I forget the exact stats on that, but that is extremely high as well. So I don't want women. I need women to get out of this thinking that they are all being cheated on and they're not doing anything. They're not doing any of the cheating. It's mostly men. It's not. Men and women cheat at the exact same rate.
The thing is, men don't talk about it. Like, if a man get cheated on, you ain't really gonna hear too much about it. But if a woman get cheated on, she gonna tell the world about it.
I agree. Both parties. With essence, what both parties should be held responsible. I'm on the way. As far as like cheating or something. Did she hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, maybe she's doing something. Okay. I was just trying to see what she was talking about when she said both parties should be accountable. She's talking about cheating. Oh, divorce rates. Both parties should be accountable. They should be, but they're typically not.
I mean, to be fair, men typically don't leave marriages.
Right, because I definitely
That
prompted
doesn't
mine.
mean that doesn't mean that the cause of the initiation. Please forgive me, I was busy. That doesn't mean that the cause of the initiation is the woman's fault. Men always say that women choose their happiness over staying in a relationship, whereas men sacrifice their happiness. A lot of men are staying in marriages that they don't want to be in. They are not initiating the divorce. They're staying because it's beneficial to them financially or because they fear of losing their children because of the result of a nasty divorce. Just because it's initiated by a woman does not mean that the woman desired to leave. It could be to a point where she knows he doesn't want to be there. So she decides to initiate the divorce because he won't. Men have admitted to not leaving relationships that they don't want to be in. And that's a worldwide thing. It's very common. Men say it all the time. So I don't believe that just because a woman is initiating the divorce that she's to blame for the divorce.
I didn't say she was to blame, but it's
I don't
still
think.
fulfilling because a man they stay in a relationship because of the duty and the responsibility. See, I think that's kind of where
Right.
They
men and
stay
women are
because it's
different.
beneficial.
You
It's
have
more
a no,
beneficial
no,
for
no, no,
them.
no. It's for that could be a part of it as well, but it's based on the duty and the responsibility to those children. Women don't have the same sense of duty and responsibility, right? So even if a man will stay,
Also,
yes, if you're in a relationship or you're in a marriage, yes, you should stay until those kids get 18. You don't have to like them, but you absolutely need to stay with that person until those kids are 18, whether you like them or not. Because again, you still left based off of your feeling because I know he doesn't want to be here, or maybe because we're not vibing the way we used to, or we're not loving each other the way we used to. It's still all based in feelings. So you feel like you have to leave the situation. Whereas a man, regardless if he wake up and like you today or tomorrow, he's still gonna fulfill those duties and responsibilities as a husband. And as a wife, you should absolutely aside for your feelings. Because if you cared about your feelings, then you should have married somebody else, or you shouldn't have had children until your feelings were a little bit more regulated.
when you look at the vows, what do the vows say? They say for richer,
Wow,
poorer, and
that's anger.
because
I hear
hold
So
on,
I
anger.
hold
don't
on,
subscribe.
Niggas
So
hold
I
on,
standing.
hold
don't
on,
subscribe to those
hold on,
vows.
Hey,
wait,
y'all
wait,
got to
hold
mic up. Y'all got to mic up. Y'all got a mic up.
Um,
I thought
now
I
can I
heard
finish what I was
Albert
saying?
go first, or was it Zay? That was you, Zay? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I was talking. I was saying the vows say for richer and for poor, for better and for worse. Being unhappy is not, you know what I'm saying? That's like that's why I'm not so quick to get married, because if I say those vows, I'm gonna take that seriously. And just because I'm not happy in a relationship, that's not a reason to get a divorce.
Yeah. So tobacco link, because everybody thinks she hates women. I don't think that's what it is. So what she's saying is true is true. So I got married very young. I was young. Got married at 19 years old. I didn't know nothing about sustaining a marriage or
Yeah.
like not well. I wasn't the emotional one, thank God, but he was more emotional. But I was still trying to figure out how to adjust myself to him. So being accountable for me not having boundaries, me being accountable for me not realizing up front, like, okay, this man is controlling. I knew I wasn't supposed to walk into that marriage, but I did it anyway with the
Mhm.
assumption that he was going to do better and change. So the outcome it can be on me and him, but the outcome is really on, I'm okay with being accountable for saying, I knew I shouldn't have married that man, and I did it
What
anyway.
did you learn from that experience? What did you learn?
What did I learn?
Yep.
When somebody show you who they are, believe them. You can't change nobody. No matter
That's
how you
it.
try to adjust your behavior to them, they're not going to change. It's just going to get worse.
I
Hey,
learned
let
the
me.
same thing. I was married at 18. And we had different backgrounds. I was taught a certain way. She was taught a certain way. I grew up Akron, Ohio, Atlanta, Georgia. She was from the West Coast. She lived in Inglewood in LA. Different culture, different ways of raising children, but we all came from the same place. Yeah, I learned. Just because it fits, you have to. What I learned over the years, it starts with you. You know what you want and you know what you don't want. There it is.
Yeah, we got Sean up next.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
see, the reason I got married so young is
Oh, wait,
because I never, it's the first experience. I was excited. I'm a young man, virile. I'm still, I still am. But back then, I was like, what's going on? You know? And yeah, I married young. And then, bam, next thing you know, we have 2 kids together.
Yep.
okay.
I have
Yeah.
to be a father as
Well,
well
that's
as
a
a
long
Hold
husband.
on,
pause.
Everything
Albert.
is not about you. You dig? Go ahead.
Okay. So, I earlier I thought I heard it was a conversation about can't nobody have that power over you to make you feel insecure or emasculated and all these things. But then in return, I'm hearing that these men are staying because of certain reasons, right? So to me, I think either men are conditioned to be insecure as fuck, or it just make you an insecure person. That men around staying in relationships that women want to leave your ass. Like to me, that's an insecure. Those sound like a bunch of insecure men that you don't have enough power to stay and enough dignity to leave because you're not happy, and you're willing to stay in marriages that women are willing to leave your ass with at an 80% rate. That sounds like a bunch of insecure men to me. So I can't understand. I think that to Pete that furthers the point that I still think this shit make us look bad as men, that you willing to stay in something that a women at a 75 to 80% rate
It's
is ready
leaving.
to leave. Those are insecure men to me. So I would have to question the men on why are the fuck you willing to stay in something that a woman's willing to run away from. It doesn't make sense at
Yep.
all.
Because
I
I agree
agree.
with you,
That
Sean.
proves.
I
Hold on,
agree,
hold on.
brother.
Let me say this last part. That proves to me that I've always been told that marriage benefits the woman. But if men are not leaving, that means that men know that marriage benefit us. The numbers show that shit. As much as we want to go against that,
Man,
if
just
men are
play your
not willing to
role.
leave,
I
that shows that
agree.
marriage benefit the man, not the woman.
Wow. Hey,
Well,
what's your name, brother?
I think the fact that men leave is because it
No, I
isn't
agree. I agree with him.
for them to. It isn't beneficial for them to leave because a lot of times, child support. If you have children, child support is going to come into play, right? So you're coming out of your check for however many children for child support. Some, not most. Most women don't get alimony. It might be like a 20% rate that women get alimony.
But it's not about the children.
Hold on, Albert.
Albert,
It's not.
hold on. So I think marriage is beneficial for women. It is staying and leaving. And the reason why men stay is because of the children. They don't want to break up the home and they don't want to have to go through a messy divorce and have half their stuff taken or have to pay child support. So it is absolutely beneficial to stay financially. It is. And I think that's the only part that they're looking at, children and finances.
That's
See,
why I say that's why I
see,
say it
for
benefits
me,
the man.
I'm gonna agree with Sean on that one only because when I was married, the same benefits that I had being married under my husband, they go away when you divorce. So it did take me a very long time to want to leave because I'm like, dang, it's a lot that I'm gonna have to do without him. Like even though we say it's emotional, yes, when I left, it was a safety reason. But to be honest, it was more of a benefit for him because I'm losing every benefit that came with the marriage, except, of course, the kids. But they're his benefits too. But outside of that, it's way deeper than just staying for the kids. I left because I didn't want my kids seeing how unhealthy that marriage was. It wasn't healthy or productive for my children. So I left because of that. I didn't stay because of my kids. I left because of my children. But I stayed because of the benefits that came, not just with the companionship on top of that, but the benefits that came with being a wife.
Hey, don't
And
that
that's the
prove?
thing.
I
Like,
mean,
I understand that. Let me say this. I understand that if it's something that's toxic and detrimental to the family, I can understand it. But being unhappy in a relationship, like, yeah, I think some men can't be insecure, and that's why they stay. But like, that's why I look at marriage. If I say these vows for better and for worse, just because you're not happy, we got to work something out. We gonna have to figure something out. We need to go to therapy, whatever the case may be, because we said these vows in front of God. I'm a Christian. I really believe it. You know what I'm saying?
hey, but if we go off, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how anybody could refute the numbers, right? So if we saying that marriage benefit the women, then why do women leave at a higher rate than men?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, because if it
That's the part that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like
Just
at
think
this
about
point,
it
hold on.
and
At this point, I feel
discuss it.
like the conversation got to be disingenuous because we have some numbers to go off on, right? So if marriage benefits the woman, women wouldn't be leaving at the rate that they are. And the reason I believe that marriage benefits the men because men are not leaving. And you can argue with that all you want to, but how else can you explain that away?
Well,
You
even
can't.
with right, I agree,
Experience.
Sean.
Experience. The only
Somebody
way
No,
you
said
I'm
can.
talking about some
the
people in the
only
comments talking about some panda bear
It's
and shit.
not
Like, I don't know why
even.
they say this shit.
It's not even explaining. You have to live it. You have to
you
live it.
have to live it.
Experience.
Yep.
You
That they
dig?
don't know what they're talking about, Sean. That's why they're saying that. 90% of these people that keep saying women benefit ain't never been in a marriage before and don't even know what comes with it. So
Yep.
no, the woman don't benefit more than the man. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. You
Hey, but
don't.
hold on. But
Can I
hold on,
chime
hold on.
in real quick,
Let me
y'all?
address. Hold on. Wait 1
Can I
second.
say
Let
one
me address the
thing?
panda bear. Hold on. Let me address the panda bear stuff. Right. Here's where I say that I'm more standing up for the rights of men. The people who saying I'm a panda bear is working against that, whether you know it or not. Y'all are working against the favor of men, right? Because you still trying to perpetuate this same goddamn talking points, which don't benefit the man at all. So how can you sit here and say on 1 minute that the man sacrificed his happiness because for the kids, so he don't want to pay child support, he don't want to be doing all these other things where it make it hard to see his kids, right? That mean that it benefits his ass. I don't know how in the hell that's so hard to figure out that benefits the man because he don't want to leave. So the marriage benefit the man. I don't see how the hell that's so hard for men to understand and then call me
You
a
know what?
panda bear when you really the panda because you sitting here want men to go through the same like that's crazy to me.
Okay. Now
Can I
me.
speak right quick? I thought I was next.
Yeah. Go ahead, Esther.
It's just real quick. I just want to point out that marriage is beneficial for a woman only in a traditional marriage. Modern marriage is really not beneficial to her. And I still want to make this point to say that just because the woman initiates the divorce, that does not mean she wanted to leave. If you know that your husband does not want to be in the marriage, please tell me how long you're going to sit there and try to endure someone who doesn't want to be with you. You're not
Okay,
going to do
well,
that.
you know
And
what?
men have admitted
Go
to
ahead.
Hold on.
not wanting to
She
be in
not
rela-
done. Hold on.
and men have publicly admitted to not wanting to be in relationships and just staying because it benefits them. And you all have said yourself, men are more logical and women are more emotional. So emotionally, if a woman knows that her husband is withdrawing from her and not fulfilling her quote unquote emotional needs, how long do you really think she's going to endure that? And then on top of that, a lot of men do start affairs. They go get all of their needs met from another woman, and then they come home to their wives and they still benefit because they're not going to lose money if they stay in this marriage, because men are more logical and they think business minded. And y'all already have admitted to women being emotional. Men have also said that they will cheat on the woman they're with just so she will leave, because he doesn't want the image of being the bad guy to leave his home. I've heard it so much.
Albert, you go ahead.
I say, I mean, listen, go ahead. Yeah.
Because I know he was trying to say something earlier, but Essence wasn't done. Oh, go ahead,
I'll
Zay.
just say this real quick. I mean, I do think, like, I get what y'all saying, but I don't think the marriage benefits one over the other. I just think leaving hurts the man more than the woman. Chrissy mentioned some of the benefits she had. If you just felt like it wasn't worth it, I get it. But also
You
leaving the
benefit
marriage costs
yourself.
the man. But that doesn't mean that during the marriage that they're not both getting the same amount of benefit. It just costs the man more to leave.
Who's been
So,
married before.
so what? So what
What's
Sean
your
is saying, if
opinion?
we look at the numbers, if we genuinely just sit back and
I
be
don't
real.
look at numbers. I didn't get
No, hold
married
on.
for
Hold on, let her
numbers.
talk, man. You
No,
gotta let her talk.
Albert.
You gotta let her talk
Hold
first. You gotta
on.
let her talk.
We can't pick and choose when we want to go with statistics, right? If women benefited so much, what he's saying
Ah,
is, why
ah,
are they leaving?
shit. Dude,
That's not.
So
Why
that's
are
what I'm
they
saying.
leaving?
I never said that women benefit more. I don't believe that. I think husband, you both benefit the same, but it just costs the man more to leave. That's why he stays. I think during the marriage, you're both getting pretty much equal benefit.
Hey, but Zay, hold on. You just said it in your own statement, right? Where you said, say it again. Say what you just said. It does what to the man?
It costs the man more to leave.
Okay, so that's why it benefits the man.
and
Do
you
you
know
get my
what?
point?
It don't benefit. Look here, you walk together. Nobody leads. That woman may lead. You may lead at one point in time in your relationship. Ain't no leadership. I hate
No,
that.
my marriage. No, my husband is my
You
leader, and
walk
I'm gonna
together.
submit.
Hey,
You
but
can walk.
hold on,
You
Chrissy. Look, hold on. Somebody said divorce benefits the woman. Okay, if divorce benefit the woman, then the marriage got to benefit the man. See,
right.
that's the shit that I'm talking about. How do you don't? We say some shit that don't even align. It don't even make no sense at all.
The divorce don't benefit. Here's what
You
people
know
have to.
what?
This is how I know
Divorce,
women.
it does
Hold on, Albert.
benefit
Hold on,
you. I
Albert.
will agree
Hold
with
on. No, hold on. Not. This is how I know people are not really in their marriages for real. It don't. When I left, I had to pay my own bills, get my own insurance, find a sitter for my children because I was no longer in a two-parent household. How the hell does divorce benefit me? Y'all talking about child support? Child support is not enough for me to sit up here and lie and say that benefited me more than staying in my marriage, even though it was a safety hazard because that was worth me leaving. But if I think about it, that's not a benefit to me as a mom.
Hey, show me
have a
me
very
percentage of
failure.
men or women
You
who
lost
receive
the
wealth
divorce.
through divorce. That's like 1% of women, and they speaking
Yeah,
on 1% of women compared to
I do agree
99%.
with that. You must have had a really bad lawyer. Wow.
Who?
Who you talking to?
The
Who are you
young
talking
lady.
to?
Oh,
I'm
No, who
okay.
said
talking
I
to
had a
you.
who
I'm
who
talking
said
to
I
you,
had a
honey.
lawyer? I didn't have a lawyer. Why would I have a lawyer for what? When we made an equal decision to go our separate ways.
You can't do that.
How you gonna tell me how my divorce went?
Okay, well, you know what? I already know. You just told everybody.
No, I did not. What did I?
You
How
have
did my
to.
divorce
You
went?
should have had a lawyer.
For
You
what?
should have. That's why you got done like you were done.
I
Because you
didn't get
didn't
done
have a
any
lawyer.
type of way. I could have fought for it if I wanted to, but for what?
You should have. Fight for
For what
yourself.
though?
Yourself.
To take his child
No.
support
Fight for.
money?
No, it's not all about that.
So
You could have got
explain
the
to me when you
judgment
say,
and not even worry about it. You could have got it and not
what
even
are
worry
you
about it. You
what are
dig?
you talking about? Like what are you talking about? You're not bringing
What
this
are
full
you?
circle. What are you
You're
talking
talking
about?
about your experience, not mine.
No, you're making assumptions about my divorce, and I'm asking
No,
you
I'm not.
what. No, if you stop
I'm not
cutting me
making
off,
assumptions.
if you
But
stop cutting me off, because you keep cutting, you can't hear people when they're talking if you're so busy cutting them off. You said I should have got a lawyer, and I should have never ended up like that. Ended up like what? Ended up like what? What are you talking about? You're gonna have to unmute your mic because I'm sure you're still talking and don't know your mic is muted.
I think he meant struggling.
no, I'm good.
I never mentioned struggle. Never said that.
No, okay, but you felt some type of way about how it ended. I'm like
No, I was responding
always.
to Sean about the benefits if
Mhm.
marriages benefit women more and divorce benefit women. Like I was giving an example of divorce ain't a benefit to nobody unless you're trying to
Okay.
protect your
Hey,
peace.
hey, hey,
Other than
Chrissy.
that,
Hold on.
No,
Just
no, I
hold on,
got
hold
you.
on, Apple,
like
hold on, Apple, hold on, Apple, hold on.
No, no,
Just
I
hold on.
got it. I
Wait,
got it.
Apple. Listen to this.
And
Okay.
I apologize.
So if marriage benefits the woman and divorce benefits the woman, why are the fuck men stand? See, this shit don't make no sense to me. If the marriage benefits the woman and divorce benefit the woman, then why are men not
right.
filing for divorces? The shit don't even add up, man. I don't see how in the fuck this is so hard to
Because
understand.
because people trying to people want to make it about the money, but they don't want to say it. I'm sorry, it wasn't enough. No, I don't think it benefits. I think marriage benefits the man, and I can see why and how. Doesn't make it that the woman is less valuable. You're just calling it what it is. Women get divorces more than men. So if it was such a great benefit for women, then why aren't they staying?
Hmm. There it is. You put it out there.
But
What
no,
y'all
women
about to
filing
say?
for
What
divorce
do
because
you
they're
have to say
solely
about that?
emotional. They're
Listen,
so
man.
emotional.
Yeah.
There's so much a victim. No, they're
Hey.
leaving because it's not beneficial. Men are staying because they're literally logical. They're business minded, and they know getting
Mhm.
a divorce is not going to benefit them. Staying in the marriage is going to benefit them because they know they can still do whatever they want to do and benefit from this marriage, whether that's assets, whether that's a live-in maid. And I'm not just saying that means that the wife isn't. Marriage is beneficial for the man, and some marriages are beneficial for the woman in the
I
event
really don't
that
care.
it's traditional.
It's a topic. It's a topic. I really don't care. You dig? I've been married twice. I've learned from both of my marriages who I was, what I wanted, who I wasn't in that marriage. I've learned all that shit in my marriages and my relationships. Man, come on. Just deal with yourself.
Well, that's not good
Yeah,
advice, but okay.
hold
Um,
on. My advice, live fearlessly. Don't be scared.
Can I say
Be
something?
scared or afraid.
oh yeah,
Look
we
at
have
me. Give
somebody.
my
We got
all.
somebody who
I'm
wanna.
gonna I'm gonna talk to that other person. We are going to have a
Hello.
Hey,
Okay,
Black
we got
Butterfly, how you
somebody new.
doing?
Go ahead, love.
Okay, so I was listening to Chrissy talk, and that's really why I wanted to come on because I was married. I'm remarried now to somebody that's way better. But before, I was married to one person, and we bought a lot of property. A lot of property I scraped up money to get, and basically, really helped make my marriage what I wanted it to be. And when we divorced, I had to give him half that stuff that he didn't pay nothing on. Okay.
but I couldn't. I needed to get the divorce so that I could end it because it was straight up financial abuse. It benefited him so greatly to be married. And he still, even when we were divorced, there was still like a couple of years after the divorce that he still had like insurance policies and stuff in my name, trying to get me to maintain contact with him and stuff. So I really think that marriage, I know it benefited him because when I met him, he was talking about all the stuff he wanted to do, how he wanted to be, what he wanted to grow to, and he didn't do any of that, and I did all of that for our family. Okay, so he definitely came up. And he would have still been doing like some really foul, like if he wanted to still be married right now, we could have still been married, and he would have still been doing the foul. Like if you're gonna be like that, you need to behave. Okay, so it definitely benefits those types of men who come in, build with me, grow with me type men. You know, when they get with somebody that is actually a stepper, marriage benefits them. It never benefited me. The brothers are
If
real
somebody want to
silent
speak
in
on
the
it,
chat.
then
The
yeah,
brothers are silent in the chat.
what happened?
The brothers are silent in the chat. Nobody's responding to Black. Nobody's debunking that.
Oh, cause I mean,
Oh, I'm still eating my waffles. I ain't.
Yeah, wait. You gotta tell me what did
Give me
Black
a
say?
second.
What did Black say?
She said that the first marriage she was in, she married a man who wanted to build, the build type. And he benefited more from that marriage because she was the hustler in the marriage. She was the stepper. She was making things happen. Maybe he was too, but it was a build me marriage for him. He benefited from that marriage. She didn't. Maybe she did benefit a little bit, but from what she said, her testimony, he benefited from that marriage more than she did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could be the case. I mean, listen, every marriage is
But
not the same. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can't but I think in the general consensus, both people, you know, benefit. It just depends
benefit.
on how your marriage is. Because I've seen a marriage where it was my brother, his father-in-law's wife's dad. He does
so
everything. He
you've
go to
never been
work,
married. You
huh? No, I've never been married. I'm only 28, and I'm taking my time. Um, but he go to work, he come home, he do everything, and his wife don't really do much. So it just depends on your marriage.
Your agreement.
I've always felt like both people. I've never agreed to one gets more benefit than the other. If you really love your partner, you're gonna do everything to uplift your partner, and that's the benefit. If you don't love your partner, you're not gonna do it, and you're not getting the benefit.
Yeah, some men prefer their wife to stay at home, have babies, and just take care of the household while he go to work. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Some women don't want to stay at home; they want to work. But I feel like if you both can't come on one agreement, which is the agreement needs to be had before you even have children and get married, then that's where the disconnect is at. So people, like I said, a lot of these people goes back to what Sean said. If divorce was such beneficial, then I mean, if marriage was so much more beneficial to women, then why are they not staying? I think that's where people are getting confused at. Women are leaving more, but they're saying that the marriage benefits her more. How, when the numbers are too high to say that?
I would never say that. I'm not a big fan of numbers.
But
I'm all about what I
some,
see, what I experience.
yeah, but
Everybody
your
is not
experience is
built.
not big enough to say the masses
Everybody is
don't.
not built the same. Everybody
That's what
is
we
not.
just said. We
Yeah,
just said that. But
yeah, I
you
know.
still
I'm
can't just go
agreeing
based
with
off
it.
your own anecdotal and not go off statistics though. Not going off statistics is reckless and you're putting out misinformation when you do that.
I'm not putting out information. Only thing I'm saying, hey, in my opinion, everybody has to start from themselves. You talking about a relationship? First of all, when you go into a relationship with a person, the first thing should be you. You. Who are you? Handle yourself.
Oh, well, you determine that before you get married. But when you're in a marriage, no, it's not just about
No,
you. It's about your
I didn't
partner.
see it. It's what I learned. I got married when I was 18. I didn't find it out until I was 28. You dig what I'm saying? You dig me? I didn't find it out until I was 28. My second marriage.
So I'm guessing you still married.
Nothing's
Since you
going to
learned.
be perfect.
Right. So my
Nothing's.
question to you is, now that
Mhm.
you've learned your lessons, are you still married to that second woman?
Oh no, I'm happily single.
Oh, see, yeah.
I
Do
work.
you?
Yeah, I do my own thing. You
That's
dig?
wild. Then
But
how did you
people,
learn from the marriage if the
no,
second marriage didn't work out?
people learn from their mistakes and where they are supposed to be in life. How you feel about yourself. Me, I didn't know
But
anything. Now, to answer your question, after second marriage, I got in relationships. Yeah, all of them were unalive. Ex-husbands,
Okay.
ex-boyfriends. Never heard of
oh,
that before. That's what happened to me. And I sat down and I took stock. I took stock of my life. What do I want? Who
Oh,
would, yeah, yeah, it was,
Okay.
but you know what? Don't be a punk. Don't be a punk. Do not get involved in relationships until you find yourself. And there's no leads. You walk together, find out what you're good at, and your partner is good at. That's where the leadership comes from. Hey, finances, if she's better at that, give it to her. That's how.
oh, okay. I'm sorry. We're gonna move on so we don't lose the attention of the people. We get it. Okay. So, Mr. Where are we at? Number 3, false confidence versus real confidence. Let's talk about it. Whew.
I mean, we just on we on the last one.
I'm assuming because child.
I'll go ahead and go. I think you can have. Hold on. Can I just clear the air on? Can I just clear the air on something that was spoken about earlier? Because I never got to speak on that in the chat.
Go ahead.
I
Go
think it
ahead.
was hypocritical. I think it was hypocritical of the women to justify it being okay to wear mascara and eyeliner, but not a woman wearing a wig. Because honestly,
Mm.
if your face, I wanted to say that no one, I couldn't speak, but I just want to say if your face is fine the way it is, you will feel no need to enhance it. Just like if your appearance is fine the way it is, you're not gonna feel the need to put on a wig. A wig does make you look more appealing, but so does mascara and eyeliner. I know because I used to wear it. Yes, I don't look completely different. I don't look like a catfish, but I do look more attractive with it on because it's more
Mm-hmm.
aligned, and that's for everyone across the board. If you already think you look good enough, you're not going to add that to yourself, because to be honest, what are you adding it for if it doesn't change your appearance? Let's be for real. I think that was hypocritical. um
I can agree with that. I don't like mascara. I don't like the way mascara make me look. I already got slanted eyes, so I can agree with that. You wear certain things that's going to enhance, which is fine. Nothing's wrong with that. But yeah, I'm not going to say one is better than the other. If I know I wear makeup, and um, yeah, I'm not going to say one is better than the other because I'm a lot more natural than a girl who isn't as natural as I am. Makeup,
yeah. But yeah,
yeah.
I just wanted to say that because Smoothie, some of her questions, I'm not gonna say everything she said was right, but some of her questions were valid, because if you're gonna shame someone's appearance, if they're trying to make themselves look better going outside, if they are bald and alopecia, they're not gonna look good going outside bald and alopecia. They're gonna look better with a wig on opposed to a bonnet.
Well,
So
because honestly, people don't understand hair and what it does to the
I'm a licensed cosmetologist. I went to school, so I understand the deepness of what you're saying. Because for some people, it's not just about them putting on a wig; it's about them feeling good about themselves. And it does that stem from insecurities? Maybe, but who cares? Like, I don't ever want a woman walking around feeling like she can't go out in public because her hair is not growing faster as somebody else, or somebody has longer hair than her or thicker hair, because that stuff is hereditary, and people don't understand that. People
Yeah.
can't help that they're balding sometimes. Balding is a hereditary thing. It's not something that you can always control. So because I come from the hair industry, I understand that aspect, but I also understand the overdoing it, the over to where your whole face is changing, your body changing. Wigs do give me a totally different look than braids do.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so I wear so I don't really care for makeup. I barely get my eyebrows waxed, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I barely do that. I might wear a red lip, that's about it, because red lip looks attractive on my teeth, and I wear it for a reason. It makes your teeth look brighter, it makes your smile look better. So that's why I wear red lip. So I get both. I get it. I just ain't gonna call one worse than the other, because
Yeah.
that's just me.
I mean, cause like, yeah, for me, like a bare face and putting on a wig, to me, I look more attractive, I'm sure. But like someone else said, they have long hair and they still wear wigs. It was
Yeah, I have
just
a
a study
friend.
was saying that girls with long hair wear wigs, so it's not based on like you trying to look better or whatever. It's just more alluring. You switch up your hairstyles because it is more alluring. Maybe your hair is black and long and you want a blonde bob.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
have a friend. She don't wear her real hair. Her hair is down the middle of her back though, but she don't wear her real hair. Number one, because what you're saying and what Ali, I didn't forget her to say her name already. Well, I'm just gonna say Ali said is true in the same breath, because she wouldn't wear her real hair because to her it was too much to deal with. She like, this is too much hair. It's thick. I ain't got time to be putting this heat in my hair every single day. So she would slap on a frontal all the time to keep her hair intact because she wanted a specific look. So to that degree, she did it like, I want a specific look and my hair ain't gonna do this. So in that aspect, I don't care either way. It ain't got nothing to do with me, but she would wear wigs and have long hair down her back. So everybody got their reasons on why, but that's
Yeah.
why I don't think it's really the men that complain more than the women about the look. I think it's women complaining about women.
Or they,
Mm.
I think it's a combination of all of it. Oh man, I love this conversation. It's a combination of all of it. That woman may, oh, this is the way I attract men. I hate that. I taught my
They do
daughter
do
that
that.
from a young age. You are who you are. It starts with you, your heart and your mind. Never
Can I
make
ask a question?
yourself.
What's
Never.
wrong with wanting to be attractive to the other person? What's wrong with
There's
that?
nothing wrong with that, but it
Okay,
shouldn't be
okay.
an exception. Uh, you obsessed.
Oh, it shouldn't
Oh,
be a
I gotta.
priority. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
hold
yeah.
on. Okay, a woman who looks beautiful and ugly inside, or is not trying to accomplish what she's capable of, that's where it's a danger. You should not. Um,
Make
I
it a
taught my
priority.
daughter. I taught my daughter. This is not a priority to make yourself look attractive. As long as you're handling yourself in your mind, you know what you're doing, your goals, what you want to accomplish. That's the most important thing. That's what I taught my daughter. You dig? Uh, I can spot them a mile out. The ones who work on, the only thing they're working on is their appearance. I want to be sexy. I want to be this. Oh, no attention. They're not attracted to me. I'll sit and talk to a person and hear what they're saying. That's what attracts me. Their intellect, their mind. Yeah, that's just me. Everybody is built different. It's called life.
Hey,
You have,
Janet. Oh, okay.
you have to live it.
Hey, Janet. Jenna? Am I saying your name
Yeah,
right? I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it's Genevieve. Yeah. Hi guys, how are you guys?
Good. What are your
Sorry,
thoughts?
I just was laughing when I saw the first part of it, like makeup, wigs, hats, jewelry, and then I saw the part of it where it says, "Are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter?" I'm just like, what? What does that even have to do with smartness? So I kind of wanted to. I don't know. Are you guys talking about that right now, or?
You can talk about whatever you like to talk about. It's open panel
Yeah,
right now.
so let me kind of talk about what kind of intrigued me first. Are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes? Um, I think clothes don't make you. You make clothes. I think that's a very weird thing to say. Your mind is the own thing of itself. So when you put clothing on your body, that does not make anything. Um, I know already men are going to say certain things like, oh, when women dress like this or that, da da da, all the things. Let people dress how they want. Like me personally, I dress kind of more modest, but guess what? I let women dress how they. Who is so loud? It must be a man. Sorry,
So
I'm.
what is so? No, you're fine.
Yeah.
So basically,
Okay.
what it's saying is,
Hmm.
yes, you can wear what you want to wear, but don't be shocked at the outcome when people
Yeah.
are either sexualized. That's pretty much what
Yeah, yeah.
in
So
most
that's what I
religions.
was getting to. So basically, like I said, I dress modest, but I personally don't judge people.
They just left them
Oh
alone.
my goodness. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, I just like there's someone like cooking a bunch of things. Thank you. So no, Chrissy, I understand what you're saying. So again, I'm gonna say I dress modest, but like I don't judge people for how they dress. Like you're a whole grown person, you can do whatever you want. People live different lives, right? Like at the end of the day, you can dress how you want. People have different careers, whatever the case is. I don't think that takes away from your intelligence. A lot of people that actually do certain careers, and I hope you guys understand what I'm saying, certain careers, they're actually really smart people, but they do it for survival, I guess. I don't know what they do it for, to be honest, but they do it for certain reasons. Sometimes I heard it's for survival. Um, so I try not to judge it. Okay, so number two, running game. Why don't people consider that lying? It is lying. Yeah, running game is definitely lying. If you're running game on someone and they don't know that you're running game, it's 100% lying. Number three, false confidence versus real confidence. Let's talk about it. False confidence, you're a loser. First of all, if you're lying about that, just be yourself. Actually, that's really mean. I shouldn't say that. But no, like in today's world, honestly, just be you. Like at the end of the day, people are either going to hate you or like you. You can be the most confident person and people will still hate you. So just be you. Like I'm telling you, like you can look however you look, you can be whoever you are. You can be the kindest person, you can be the piece of POS person, as in I don't know if I can say it, piece of shit person, and people will either like you or hate you. So just be you. And then let me go back to the top. Makeup, wigs, hats, and jewelry. More of a boost or cover ups today? Listen, I love my makeup. I love my makeup. I don't want to sound like a pick me, but most days I work in healthcare field, so I don't really wear makeup much. I don't need to impress anyone really. I love my jewelry. Also, my makeup, when I'm days off, I'm completely dolled up. I do what the hell I want to do because I deserve it and it's my day off. I pack up that jewelry and I do it all too, like insanely. More of a boost. Yeah. So let women do what they want to do, guys. At the end of the day, that's all I gotta say.
Boo.
Thanks, Chrissy. I know you're gonna say boo. I knew it.
hey, Warlock. It's open panel.
Hello, how's everybody? Listen,
Pretty good. How you doing?
this shit has become so fucking. It's like if you want to do it, you're gonna do it. Not everybody's gonna be. Nothing's absolute. Not everybody's gonna like it. Not everybody's gonna love it. But the problem I have is when you do it, then you find people that don't like it. You want to try. You want to try to shame them into liking it. Then you want to have the argument about why you do it. Well, we all know why we as human beings do most shit, and that's to get attention. Some people just don't care what kind of attention they get, and when they get the type that they're not looking for, then it becomes a major fucking problem. I think that's a lot. When you say let people do what they want to do, if that was the overall mindset of society, period, this is why we're so fucked up, man. Everybody wants to do what they want to do, regardless of.
Sure, let women do what they want to do. I said what I said.
Women do what they do.
I'm not
People,
trying to make this
no,
gender.
people do what they do.
Hold on. He wasn't done talking, y'all. Come on now.
I wasn't making this gender specific at all. That's why I didn't say a woman or a man. So let's have a little bit more control and understand what a person's fucking saying first and foremost. All right. I just said people in general, human beings. When we go to the point of saying, just let people do what they do. That's why we have a problem with deciphering what's right and what's wrong, what's morally right, what's morally wrong. There's always a caveat, there's always an exception, there's always everything. This is why we make all these damn excuses for people to do what they do. Because everybody wants their right to be right and nobody wants their wrong to be wrong. I do believe there should be some kind of moral standard that we live by. If you choose not to live by it, then you get the reactions and the consequences behind it. That's all that I'm saying.
Some people wasn't raised with morals though. That's the thing. Like we could preach about it. My bad. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Okay. What I was trying to say was that some people wasn't born with morals. Period. Like what you're not supposed to do, another person probably think it's okay to do. So it's like we can preach about it all day, every day, but what that's gonna solve? At the end of the day, everyone deemed themselves. I'm sorry, y'all. My puppy is right here. Stop. At the end of the day, everyone is going to consider themselves grown. They're going to do what they want to do. So by you turning yourself blue, you're not doing nothing but stressing yourself out. So I feel like people just need to focus on themselves because that's what type of, society we're in today. And yeah, it's sad, but I mean, do what you do that's best for you. Like I feel like stressing yourself out about other people is not going to do you no harm than good.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but let me ask this question:
That's real. Listen,
Is there
that's,
such a thing as right and wrong?
Right.
And
Yeah.
I use this as an example. At some given point in time, it boggles my mind how people, from being a child or an infant or whatever, we know inherently what's right and what's wrong because when we go to do certain shit as children, we'll look over our shoulder to see if our parents are fucking watching us before we even do it. Because inherently we know this shit is fucking wrong. But sometimes, somewhere
Mm-hmm.
between childhood and adolescence or teenager, preteen, whatever the fuck, it seems like motherfuckers forget or that shit just leaves their brain what is inherently right or wrong. And we just don't give a fuck no more. Then we
But
want to
what
make
it what
excuses on why people act that way.
But that's stressing yourself
Mm-hmm.
out, right? Because the same way
No, it's not.
how
It's not. Hold on, love. It's not stress. So we talked about it earlier, Warlock. People lack the ability to feel shame anymore. So shame is what actually stops you from making those reckless, dumb, crazy, societal, whatever mistakes. But because people don't have shame anymore, because everybody wants to be coddled and you can't say that to me and watch what you say. Now everybody's like turn a blind eye. But people pick and choose. You don't want me to turn a blind eye when you asking for a GoFundMe to bury one of your family members. You don't want me to turn a blind eye when y'all talk about how these kids out here in the world acting crazy and where's the village. It's like we pick and choose and we want to say turn a blind eye because adults have a hard time being accountable for their BS. But a child do it, it's a problem when she got it from the person who raised her or he or she. Shame is not existing in people anymore. And that's what you're saying. Like, what, like kids, you know, you look back, see if your parents looking at you. You as a woman, you know, if you step outside, is this going to look right? Does it feel right? And my people going to be able to see my boobs, my this, my that? That went out the window because women don't care no more. Men don't care no more. That's what it is. The shame is gone.
But you,
You
what
know
I was
what?
trying to say is that not a lot of
I
people was
love
raised like
no, I
you.
love that.
Like,
The
I feel
young
like
lady,
not a lot of people was raised like you. So just because you had a certain kind of parents and you knew if you was doing something you weren't supposed to
I
do, you
wasn't
was looking over
hmm
your shoulder. That don't mean the next child at that
I
moment.
wasn't raised like that.
Albert, let the
Can I,
woman
all right,
talk.
can I please, I'ma just land, I promise. What I'm trying to say is that a lot of people was not raised the way we were raised, right?
right.
We know right from wrong. There's adults right now with children that still don't know right from wrong, right? Because they wasn't raised in that village. They wasn't raised with the moral. They don't even know how to wipe their ass,
Or don't
right?
do right.
But that don't make you grown. So you could sit
Right.
there till your face is blue and try to tell them what's right and what's wrong and hold them accountable, and then they turn around and act like you never even said nothing to them. Those the kind of people you have to literally leave them where they
And what else? There
stand.
was something else.
Cause you're not doing nothing but harming yourself is what I'm saying. Like, I know right from wrong, right? We all on this panel, I'm pretty sure y'all know right from wrong. But there's a lot of adults out there, quote unquote, that's 30 and up that don't even know right from wrong. They don't know their left shoe from their right shoe, is what I'm trying to
They
say. So who want to be stressed
Ah.
about that?
I'll just say this:
no, I know
motherfuckers
what.
know what.
Hey,
Go ahead, man.
young lady, how are you doing? Do you have a plan for your?
That is not what this. Wait a
Huh?
minute.
Don't
That
do
is
all
not what
that
this
weird
song
shit.
is about.
So here's the thing. I do believe
You're
as
off
much as
topic,
people.
brother.
This
I will
man said,
say
"Do you
this.
have a plan?" What in the world?
I know.
Yeah.
Let that go. That shit came out of nowhere. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is, I do believe in everybody, and I mean everybody, even the ones that are mentally or emotionally slow. They have an inherent feeling of what is right and
Yep.
what is fucking wrong. People do shit because motherfuckers no longer suffer consequences behind the fuckery. That's why when you
That's what I'm
start
saying,
putting
Warlock.
consequence to behavior, then that shit will either change or your ass will be ostracized from society. We don't
Facts.
we don't
That
pin consequences to actions no more. We just want to say, oh, you know what? Just let them do what they do. Let them be who the fuck they be. No, that's consequences to every fucking thing that we do. But nowadays, like Chrissy said, the shame is gone. We don't you don't motherfuckers don't want to be caught in that shit saying, oh, you're victim blaming. Fuck that.
mm-hmm. I think you covering your phone, Essence. We can't hear you.
Some of y'all are victim blaming sometimes, and I just want to throw that out there.
But what's victim blaming? I need a definition of that. Like, what does that mean to you? Because
To
I don't
me,
think I
it
heard
means when
nobody
they're
victim blaming up here.
To
Go
me, it
ahead.
means when someone is a victim in a circumstance, and people throw out, oh well, if she didn't put herself in that situation, or if she didn't do this, but the sense of the matter is they're a victim in the situation.
So
No, I
people
can
can be a
understand where
victim, but
Essence
what?
is coming from.
So what we're saying is the problem is people want to stay victims because the fact that we don't want to tell people the truth. For example, I had to tell my friend who was a virgin. She kept going over this man's house, getting him riled up, touching on him and saying, "Never mind." I say, yeah, keep on. He gonna get your ass, and then now you're gonna be a victim, and you're gonna be crying wolf because you keep going over there, stroking that man's stuff, getting him riled up, and then leaving him on blue balls. And then next thing you know, he gonna be like, you know what? Now you playing with me. That's walking yourself into danger. That's playing with fire. So yes, I'm
Okay,
gonna
you're
tell her
putting
flat
yourself
out.
in that
Let
scenario.
me ask a
Yeah,
question.
As a
If
grown
somebody
person,
goes
you
to if
already
Wait,
you
somebody
wait,
goes
wait.
to a
Hold
know
on.
club,
what you can and
go ahead.
cannot do. You
In
know,
that
And can
scenario,
you
can I
let Essence
talk?
just
speak?
like hold on, the young lady
Oh
who
my
just
goodness.
left. I
Yeah,
wanted
here they
for
are.
her
They like to hear
about
their own
what was
voice.
going on.
Wait,
go
what we
ahead,
not finna
Essence. I
do?
don't know what's
We
going
not finna.
on.
Gonna do that right there. Essence
Let
definitely
Essence
was there
talk.
speaking.
You guys already spoke.
Yeah,
Chrissy is asking her something.
yeah. Be
Essence, no,
respectful
Essence
now.
was
Go ahead,
speaking.
Essence.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead, Essence. You good?
So in the event, for example, she's a virgin.
So
She's going over there. They're getting hot and bothered. The thing is, yes, okay, she's going over there. She's putting herself in that situation. But if to me, why is the other party not held accountable? Because just because she's there, if she says no and that she doesn't want to proceed further, you still have to respect that. You don't get a
So,
pass because you overstep boundaries just because you're enticed does not mean it's an invitation for you to
right.
continue. And hold on, why is he not accountable for allowing her to come over there? Because if the shoe was on the other foot and a woman allowed a man into her house and he did that to her, everybody would be like, well, why she let him in if she didn't want to give him none? So why is he letting her in if he knows he can't control himself to not go
Right.
past her boundaries? Why is
Right,
he
no,
not
I
held
get all
accountable
that, but
for that?
my job wasn't to talk about him. My job was protecting her from making a dumb mistake like that. Because again, what we do is we try to make something more equal. Or this is, yes, is he accountable? Yeah, but when we take away from the moral of the story and try to
people
bring
talk
in the
about
other
things they
party,
know
that's
nothing.
not what that's not what we're talking about, right? So we're really focused on victim blaming. I don't think victims are held accountable enough to me. And Bert said it. It's like we got to be honest. Is the other person at fault too? Yes. But the problem is that's all we hear now is the other person, the other person, the other person, the other person. When are we going to say that woman shouldn't have took her butt over there, knowing that there's a chance that not all men have morals, not all men have integrity? So if I would have let my friend keep going over there and over there and over there, and then she walked into that situation and something happened to her, then I would have been a bad friend. Why wouldn't you tell her? Why wouldn't you say something? Why you let her walk into it? It's never about the victim.
I mean,
It's
that's kind
always
of
about
a
the people around
good
her.
point, Chrissy.
That's
Yeah.
victim blaming. That's
It
victim
is.
blaming.
It is.
No,
It,
no, no,
you
no.
guys are saying the same thing. Yeah.
No.
But Chrissy,
Right.
you're right.
It's
Yeah.
holding them
Sometimes. Yeah.
accountable
Hmm.
So let me
because
ask
then we
let
gonna
me
be
ask this
blamed.
scenario. Let me ask this scenario, right? If I and I'm putting myself in this shit. If I go to a club for 3 weekends in a row and I get my ass whipped every fucking weekend and I decide
Well, damn.
is it victim blaming for calling me a dumb fuck
Sure.
for going back to that same damn club?
You're
No,
walking into getting
Is
beat
that
up
victim
though.
blaming even though I put
Are
myself
you
in that
asking
situation?
for it, Warlow?
y'all
I
gotta
know
let him
Yeah,
finish.
you're asking.
Hold on,
You got to
y'all.
let
no
him
no no no
finish
no
to
no
get the
no.
point.
My question
Go ahead,
He's
is,
man.
kidding,
I've
Warlow.
been there for 3 weekends in a row, and every weekend I know I went the first week, got my ass whipped. Went the second week, got my ass whipped. Went the third week, got my ass whipped. Now I'm going to go for the fourth week. Is that victim blaming for calling me a dumb fuck for going somewhere where I know I'm going to get my ass whipped every week?
First of all, you didn't learn.
That what
You didn't
I
learn.
asked a
You didn't
specific
learn a
question.
damn
Is that
thing.
No,
But
you
who
know what?
no.
has your back?
I'm not doing this shit.
Oh
Either
my
you gonna
god.
answer my question or you just gonna shut the fuck
Uh,
up. Is
And
that victim
nah,
blaming me if somebody tells me that I'm a dumb fuck for going back to that same fucking club?
I
no.
don't think so.
Why'd you go back?
Because why you keep going back?
It doesn't matter that I keep going back. It's just a matter that every time I go, I get my
Is a
ass whipped.
victim.
Question still
Right. I
stands.
don't think it's
Why did you
victim.
go back?
Right. No, it don't. I see what he's saying
Does it matter
because this
why I
is
The
went
I
back?
just said
answer
that.
is no. The answer
The
is
answer
no.
is no.
Uh,
But see, when we put it in that aspect, when it comes to a guy doing certain shit, we're gonna say no, that's not victim blaming. But at the same token, I advocate not nobody putting no hands on no fucking body. But when it comes to the woman side, when we call them dumb fucks for doing the same stupid shit, getting the same results, now we're victim blaming. Oh no, motherfuckers need to be held
Mm-hmm.
accountable.
That
No,
was a
you
great
need to be held
analogy.
accountable for taking your ass back to the same situation over again, getting that same fucking result.
Mm. And what's that called? Insanity.
Yep.
So yeah, I agree. The men, the other side of that, always have to be accountable. But when it do come to my ladies, I notice it's always like this shameful. Why you keep blaming us? Because you didn't went back to that club knowing something happened to you 3 times. You then went back to that man house knowing he already getting riled up, and there's a chance that something gonna happen to you. I don't think it's victim blaming. And if you do get, you know what, I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, and that's what you get, and blah. I'm gonna be like, I love you. So what kind of solutions can we do to help you come out of the trauma? And you gotta be accountable for it to a degree. In order for you to fix the issues, you have to be accountable first. So any victim will sit up here and say, I have a coach. She sat up there and said on her live, she said, I was playing with a grown ass man, brought him over to my house, and I got raped in my own goddamn house. She said, because I was playing with this grown ass man, not understanding how a man's body works, thinking that, well, he shouldn't do this, he shouldn't do that. She said, and I got my ass raped. That's exactly what she said. So she's like, I ain't never even heard a woman finally say, I walked myself right into it. Does it make what he did right? No. But should I have known better? Yeah, because you don't be playing with no goddamn man. Yeah, it doesn't justify it at all. You still got to be accountable, though.
Now, on that, I'm twice divorced, father of 3.
If I hear your divorce story one more again,
I've had relationships.
oh my
That
God,
story
Albert, I ain't trying to be.
that we all just heard. I've heard it. Family friend, uncles.
Somebody said, please. I didn't want to hear his marriage story for the 15, 16. I'm sorry.
Essence, I highly agree.
I feel like the example that you just gave, Miss Christie, I feel like that's kind of different from the club. Like that's 2 completely different things and subjects and matters. Like I feel like those two
It's
don't
still
even
It's
align with each
what do you
other. Like
mean? Yes, it
because
does.
if
Yes,
you're
it
talking
do.
about
that every
smecks,
situation that you can
ma'am,
give.
you're talking about smecks, then you're talking about somebody that's simply going to a club and getting beat up. That is 2 different
Well, I'm not the
subjects.
one that
The
said beat
same
up. You got to
principle.
listen.
But
It's the same principle.
it's not the same principle. That's the
Yes, it
thing that
is.
we're trying to
Yes,
say.
it
It's
is.
Put yourself
ma'am,
in
Yes, it
situations.
is.
First of all, Warlow, don't get in
Subject
women's
yourself to the
business.
same type of shit
I'm
Warlow,
talking to Miss
don't talk
Chrissy.
about women's
Please, I
business.
don't
Let
want
the
to
Look,
women talk.
argue.
hold
I don't
up,
want to
hold up,
debate or
hold up.
anything like
One at
that.
a
Like
time. Go ahead, honey.
I was simply talking to Miss Chrissy. I feel like as a woman, like I get what you're saying 100%, right? And I respect what you're saying. You one of them friends that, a lot of females need in their life, like to let you know, don't cut no corners, give it to you straight. You feel me? That's how a best friend would talk to her best friend if she see her best friend doing something that's not, appropriate in that matter, right? I get that 100%. But that's no excuse for no man not having self-control. Like, ain't no amount of blue balls in the world gonna
I
make me
agree.
catch a
Yeah.
case over a woman when I could go outside and get it for $30.
You
It
can't
ain't
speak
that
for that
deep.
man. No, you don't have balls, and you're not a man. You cannot speak for.
But
Chrissy,
you can't speak for
But
her
sorry.
either, though.
here is what I said. Here is what I said, and y'all
Wait,
are
wait,
not listening.
Chrissy, we
Hold on.
like
I
smacks.
never
Let's just hear
Chrissy,
said.
what
hold on.
Chrissy is
I
Chrissy,
saying.
we
never.
like
After we
smacks
have,
Oh
just as much as
Lord.
men.
Oh
hold
Lord.
on, you
Oh
Yo,
guys.
Lord.
Let's just hear
Hold
yo.
what
on,
Chrissy is
bruh.
saying.
Check this out. Check this out. We
Oh,
we
sorry,
literally been having a
Lord.
wonderful conversation the entire time. Everybody is not finna keep cutting everybody off. That's not how that shit go over here. It's not how it worked. Christy was speaking. Let her get her point. If you wanted to rebuttal, refute, or anything
I
after,
agree. Yeah.
wait till she's done. But don't keep trying to cut somebody off because there's people in here that's really trying to listen to gain clarity and understanding so they can respond accordingly. But everybody trying to cut everybody off, you keep missing valid points. Go ahead, Christy.
Yes. So I see what you're saying, honey dip. My scenario and Warlock sounded different. One was a preventative measure and one was something that actually happened. But even still, there's women that walk in the I agree that a man should have discipline, right? But what we're doing is we're putting the blame more back on the man again and not holding that person who walked herself in that situation over and over again, thinking she could still keep playing with that man and his hormones because women think that a man should have more control and more discipline. When at the
Some
end of the
women, yeah.
day,
No, it's
everybody
true.
ain't. Well, if I didn't say all, I'm not talking about all.
Oh no,
So,
it's true. I'm saying it's true. Yeah.
yeah. So my thing is, why is it that The moment a man mentions something he does, oh, he's accountable, he's accountable, he's accountable. But when we do it for women, it's you're victim blaming, you're victim blaming. We never said, not once, that he's not accountable for it. What we were saying is we're not victim blaming if we hold you accountable for your decisions of walking yourself into an unsafe. Okay, you gonna leave your purse in the car, leave the window down, and expect a thief not to steal? Your car
But
parked in your driveway.
Chrissy,
You
can
gonna
I say one thing also, if you don't
go
mind?
ahead.
I haven't said anything. I completely understand what you're saying. I think Honey D and Essence, what they're saying also makes sense. So what you're saying is if a woman keeps doing time and time again the same thing, yes, it is her fault. And I completely agree. But what they are saying also is if something happens to a woman, which it does every single day, every single second, yeah, they are a victim. So you guys are basically saying the same thing in different ways.
I don't think anybody's
That
trying to.
young lady who I actually wanted to hear from her. When the host broke it down, that young lady that was talking, my initial, I just
It
want
is
to
a crime,
protect.
Essence. I agree with you, yeah.
No, I want to protect her, but I also want to hear her. She needs two things: protection and confidence.
What the hell he
What are
talking
you
about?
talking about,
Well, I don't.
Albert?
Where the hell you coming from? A lot of times, dude, you just lose the fuck out of me. Now, granted, I done had strokes, so sometimes my brain just. But goddamn, I'm quite sure I don't get lost that often. But nonetheless, I don't think anybody's saying that people aren't victims of certain shit. All I think that we're saying is that a lot of times, just like, and I'm quite sure everybody can agree, that a shitload of time, maybe 90%, 95% of the time, when fucked up shit happens, it's self-inflicted. So all I'm saying is the simple fact that we're not saying that the people that perpetrate these things should not be held responsible, because I don't believe anybody can hold nobody else accountable for shit. But we're not saying that they shouldn't be held responsible for their actions. All we're saying is stop putting yourselves in positions to become victims.
No, that's messed up, Warlow. I don't agree with that. I agreed with the first part of what you said, but no. I
This is
don't
why
agree
we
with
say
stop
some
putting
men.
yourself in positions. Yeah, that's messed up to
And
say.
Didn't
this
he
is why we
just
say
say
some
not to
men
cut
don't
each
need
other?
a.
Hold on. He literally just said, let people land and stop cutting them off, because Warlock wasn't even finished. Even if you disagree, hold your tongue and then respond to him, because you cannot receive a message if you're ready to jump and respond.
You're right, yep.
So I'll land there. I had one little other thing. But my question to you is, what is it that you did not agree with?
Can I answer now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I don't agree with you put yourself in this position. I feel like it actually makes me a little emotional, to be honest, and I'm trying not to get emotional. I'm PMSing. But no, seriously, like, women don't put themselves in positions. I think every day we just walk outside. Just please, Warlock, let me finish. I promise you. We walk outside. Yeah, we walk outside and people just bother us. Like, women get kidnapped every day. I don't want to say certain words because I don't want the host to get taken down. So I'm trying to be careful. But women, you know, if you're smart, right? Like, you know all the things that women go through. So it's just when you say certain things like, oh, you're asking for it, or you're like, da-da-da, it actually, like, I can see certain other parts of what you guys are saying, what Chrissy talked about. But once you start saying, oh, you put yourself in that position, then it genuinely starts making me emotional, and it genuinely starts making me, like, depressed about how men move.
Okay, so let me say this. I never
Go
said
ahead.
anything. Never said that. What I'm saying is 90, a high 90% is how of the things that we get into, we put ourselves there, i.e. by not paying attention to your surroundings or what have you.
That's not our fault. Warlock.
Could you hold on for a
Sorry,
second?
go ahead, yeah.
All I'm saying is we don't pay attention to our surroundings. A lot of shit that we do, we subject ourselves to it. Now, I always say not everything is absolute. Yes, we acknowledge, and I think every man on this panel or that's in this live can
Don't
acknowledge
speak for other
that we
men,
just
please.
have people that are just fucking unhinged that is gonna do what the fuck they do regardless of what the fuck you do. I think everybody in here will acknowledge that happens. But a vast amount of times when we get caught up in shit, we subject ourselves to it. And what happens, happens. I'm not trying to put the whole thing is when a lot of times when people hear me speak, they think I'm trying to blame everybody for shit. Sometimes I am, because you do that shit to your fucking self. I.e., whether we going back to this whole fucking thing about the dress shit again. All right? I understand maybe you should be able to wear and dress how the fuck you want. But the consequences behind it a lot of times is not even worth it. But still.
Right, but Warlock, do you have sisters? Do you have I just want to ask you that. Do you have sisters?
I'm sorry, say that.
You don't have to answer that. That's fine. You don't have to answer that. What I'm saying is...
What was your question, man?
Okay, can I ask you? Do you have sisters?
What's your question?
I'm asking you, do you have sisters? What is that sound? I have no idea. Do you have sisters, Warlock?
Yes, I have 3 of them.
Okay. How do you feel about them walking outside, minding their business, exercising, doing their thing, going to work, getting food with friends? How do you feel about them walking just peacefully, literally not doing anything to anyone, right? And men coming up to them and kidnapping them and just certain things, which I don't want to say the other things. How do you feel about that?
Here's the thing. When we start talking about not doing anything,
no, just please answer that question. I'm asking.
I'm answering your question. How do I feel about it? I don't think that it's fucking right. I don't think that it should happen, but I acknowledge that you have people out there that's just gonna say and do whatever the fuck they want.
Thank you. So you agree that those men are horrible people? You agree with that, right?
Want me to answer the question? Let me finish answering the
Let
question.
him answer.
All right, go ahead.
All I'm saying is, not me, because I'm the baby of the fucking family, but we have taught my sisters how to avoid certain shit, how not to put themselves in certain predicaments, or when you see certain people acting a certain way, get the fuck away. Don't just stay there because you can. What you can do is not always what you should do.
That's not how the world works.
Girl, I'm gonna tell you now. If you interrupt one more person, I'm gonna drop you. I know that's not how Kev do, but you're not finna keep doing that shit. You can't ask a question and then every time they try to answer it, your ass wanna butt in. Shut the hell up and let them finish, and then rebuttal after. This is my last time saying this shit.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, I lost my fucking train of thought, but I will end it with this. All right. This is not a fucking utopia. The only thing that we can do is give advice or give words of encouragement on how to avoid certain things. If it happens, it was going to happen. That whole thing about Murphy's Law, it's going to, what will be, right? Certain times, sometimes things can't be avoided. And we understand this, but we're not talking about the people that take the precautions that's necessary. For the most part, these are people that are doing what the fuck they want to do, as somebody else said, doing what the fuck they want to do, acting how they want to act, going where the fuck they want to go, and not expect consequences behind certain shit. That's all. That's it. That's all.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
For example, I know when women do this, what they trying to do, but it just happened. I'm gonna give this an example. Mr. K just mentioned, a few times, stop cutting each other off, right? It's amazing to me how women in the chat hear him repeatedly say, stop cutting people off. But the moment he raises his voice at you, he's the problem. He's the problem. But nobody's saying how, dang, why don't she let people talk? Why she keep, no one said nothing about your behavior. But everyone's saying, he raising his voice at her? Oh my God. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And this is where it starts. There's no accountability on the other side of that, even though y'all want okay, do you think yelling at her was wrong? Shit, maybe, who knows? But what about the part when he kept repeatedly saying, stop cutting each other off and be respectful? Nobody wants to acknowledge the victim side. So that's the best way I can break it down to you. We're not dismissing the behavior and the actions of the person, but what we're saying is the society have an issue holding the person that also caused her own turmoil responsible for that. And you can do that in the same breath Let's hold the other person accountable.
Yeah, that's all I
But
was
I don't
saying.
understand why people ain't I don't know why people ain't processing that.
And Chrissy, I do believe I said that to several fucking times.
Can I speak once or twice? Okay, I just want to say that I get the scenario of protecting yourself, right? We all want to be wise. Oh, everybody leaving. We all want to be wise. You want to be wise with, like Chrissy said about the whole situation with your friend. Okay, yes, I know me hanging out with him and doing things is going to entice us both. However, if it doesn't matter how hot and heavy you are, if I say no, I say no. It doesn't diminish the responsibility of the perpetrator. If you keep your car window down, yes, because you let your car window down, it made it easy access for criminals to get into your car, but they're still responsible for the crime. And that's just what it is. Like it's not the same responsibility.
I
And it's
literally
completely
just
different because getting something stolen out of your car is less traumatizing than grape.
well, so we're not. So again, you guys are keep trying to make it an absolute. What we're basically saying is we're
It's
not
not an
taking away.
absolute. It's just things that happens.
No, Chrissy,
Okay?
you should protect yourself. You should protect yourself. But to be
Yes.
honest, majority of the time, women are getting raped probably the first hangout with a guy or a guy they've been knowing for a long time and been curving. So it's not just you can't just sit here and just be like, oh, all the scenarios of grape is a woman going to hang out with a guy. But even if you go hang out with a guy and y'all get intoxicated or whatever, still as far as the laws go, it's still grape if she says no. And if she's intoxicated, you can't get consent. It's still wrong.
Right, we're not saying that it's not. That's what you're not understanding. We all get that. You keep making it seem like we're saying that he's not wrong. We're not saying that. We're also not taking away the majority of his responsibility in what he did. We're not saying that. We're simply saying we only hear about the other end of who's more responsible. Everybody wants to make somebody more responsible than the other person. But when we go to that's how you go to therapy. I'm gonna tell you what my therapist said. I told my therapist something happened or whatever the case may be, and she said to me, "Was there preventative measures you could have taken to not put yourself in those type of situations?" And at first, I was like, well, that's rude. But I'm not used to people telling me about the victim side of where we make our choices. You also said it earlier. Both people are responsible for the divorce or the choices or why the divorce didn't come out. Why is it different when somebody walks themselves into a now, I ain't talking about a woman who on the street and maybe somebody snatch her up. Also,
Yeah.
I do want you to watch this on YouTube where the psychopaths, the people who
Uh-huh.
take people, what they're looking for. They're
Hmm.
looking for women who are reckless. They're not looking for a woman who's self-aware. They're not looking for a child who's self-aware. They are looking for people who are unaware of their surroundings, not paying attention, not taking protective measures, wearing certain things. They will tell you this. The people that do it will tell you that this stuff matters. So again, I'm 37. I ain't never had nobody walk up to me and just snatch me off the street. They just ain't
So
out here
Chrissy,
doing it like that.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Like I said, it is wise to be cautious because, like for example, baby, once it's nighttime, I'm not outside. I don't want to get snatched. I don't want to get
Exactly,
touched. I'm
exactly.
not out here
And
getting
that's all
getting
we're saying.
intoxicated and jumping in a car with a stranger. Yes, you should be wise. You should move cautiously. I do agree with that part. I'm not saying that you can't put yourself in a situation. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Right. So if we just pause right there, that's when women, when we have a conversation and we all agree, we then try to move the
Yeah,
goalpost
I'm
by
so
trying to
happy
bring in the
that
other
we all
person.
agree. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're all agreeing, but what happens is what women do is they try to move it so it don't make them seem like they're blaming. You're not. You're just calling the situation for what it is. Do I go outside at night? Do I grocery shop at night? No. Why? Because we got to take certain protective measures. Should we have to do that? No, but that ain't how the world works. And
I
that's
got
literally dead end. That's all we're saying. I don't know. I
I
Yeah.
got
got
bad.
two
No, you
things
guys
real
are
quick.
both right. Yeah,
I
it's
got
true.
two things real quick. Something that happened to me a couple days ago. Right, I was at a mall and it was closing time. Motherfuckers coming out to their cars, yada yada yada. Motherfuckers, you just hit that daggone key fob and you unlock your shit and you just get in it, right? I saw several. Now I'm trying not to be gender specific, but I am now. I saw several women do that shit, and one lady did it, and she was parked like a car or 2 spots away from me. I said, "Sweetie, hold on. What the fuck you want? Why the fuck? Why?" I said, "Did you even look in the back of your car?" She's like, "Fuck, I'm looking back of my car for my shit was locked." I said, "That's not even the point." I said, "Even with your car locked, somebody can still hop in the back and you ride down the street and now you yoked up and snatched up some damn way." Even when we try to do things to prevent shit sometimes, we always get an attitude. So here's my last question. I ran a prompt on my live one day and I said, if in fact everything falls back to us men as far as trying to maintaining self-control under any circumstances, at what point are we allowed to hold you responsible for your fucked up behavior or your fucked up decisions?
Oh my gosh. So now you're making about men when these women just agreed with each other and it was a beautiful moment. You see how men mess up shit?
You didn't even,
No, hold on.
Did you hear what I said?
I heard what you said, but you didn't even
Tell
give
me
it.
what I said. Tell me what I said.
Warlock, you didn't even give. I heard everything, and I want to answer your
What I
question.
said, dude. Tell me what I said.
Did you call me
What did
the
he
B
say?
word? Hold on. Did you just call me the B word?
No, what?
Warlock?
You are fucking ever. I said, tell me what I said.
I heard B word. Okay, so cool. You said a woman. Can I answer?
Just
You
answer my
said you were
question.
at
What did I
grocery
say?
shopping. You were at grocery shopping and you saw a white van and you're like, you saw a woman and she was da-da-da, all the things. She looked creepy as hell, right? And then you're like, lady, okay. See how you, Mr. F, whatever on top, you see how when I'm answering, you don't entertain.
Well, so you did. So you
things that I did not say. I'm just correcting you. That's all. I'm not cutting you off. I just said
Okay, so no problem. Warlock, my thing is Chrissy, Essence, and Honey D just agreed on something. All I'm saying is give it a moment before you take that away. Because they had a moment where they were disagreeing for a while. And then it's like men like you that come in, right? And then you're like, a woman did this in a white van, right? And it's just like, let these girls actually have a moment. It's beautiful.
Did I take away from anything that y'all said?
You did.
I just asked a fucking question.
Wait, I didn't even know what he said.
He's talking about something random at a grocery store.
No,
I was just
at the end of the day, Warlock, I'm not disagreeing with you. You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying these girls were kind of disagreeing for a little bit.
And I just
right.
asked both of them. Did I take away
Wait, I'm confused. What just happened? I got a phone
Warlock
call.
is just talking about the most random shit in a grocery
No,
store.
I don't think that was random. I know where he. Okay,
I know
where
what
he
he's
was going
saying
with
as
it.
well, Chrissy. But what I'm saying is he barely gave you guys a chance to take a minute. It's always a man coming in, and then Chrissy, you know what he said? Chrissy, you know what he said? He said a woman was in a white van, and he's trying to put down the next woman.
No, he didn't say a white van. So what he was saying was, I didn't think he took away from what he was saying. He was just
at the end of the
bringing
day,
in
I
another
think that he
scenario.
did, but
So,
okay, cool.
but you also thought he called you a B, and he didn't.
The last thing I heard
what I'm
Warlock
saying is,
mention was a prompt he had before, and he said he asked you like, what was your question? He never called you a B or none of that, but he had mentioned something about a prompt that he had before, and then
but
that's
host,
when you said
I
you heard.
understand.
That's not even a host. I'm not even a host for
Sorry.
this.
Who
I
am I talking
heard.
to? Sometimes I get confused.
Hey, Mr. Fucking Fields. That's why I asked
I'm like, huh?
Mr. Fuck, you're the one that came at me earlier. Gotcha.
That's why I asked her to repeat what I said, because most motherfuckers don't even know what the hell you
Warlock,
said.
I'm not against what you're saying. I'm very interested in what you're saying.
Love, you can't be. You are so highly emotional right now, and I feel the energy, and you're overwhelming me because he can't complete his sentence. I don't think what he did was trying to dismiss what we had going on.
Okay, I just
don't
thought that,
take
but if you guys don't think that, then I respect it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we don't move like that.
Right,
In
no worries. Say
we
less.
don't move like that.
Okay, say less.
So Warlock, I don't even know if you, but we got some new people up here. Hey, Mr. Perkins. Hey, E. Y'all can give y'all feedback, child.
What's up, girl? What's up, sis?
So basically, we're like, go back to a woman being in a white
Oh
man.
God.
Oh, I definitely just introduced new people. Like,
As soon as
So it says
I
makeup,
said nothing
wigs,
about
hats,
nobody was in
makeup,
a white van at all.
more of a boost or cover-ups today. I think most definitely makeup and, wigs and jewelry and hats, whatever. I think when people wear accessories or they enhance their natural look, I think it can really boost, one's self-confidence up. And I feel like, with this day and age, like we need to see more of that. I'm really like tired of seeing like people talk about how like, oh, when women wear all this makeup and they get their hair done this and the third, they're covering their natural self, they're not showing their real self out there more. And I feel like that's kind of, I don't know the word for it, but I feel like I don't know, I gotta come back because there's a specific word I'm looking for. Hold on.
Mr. Perkins. What's going on?
What's up, y'all? The makeup thing and the hair. Look, and at this point, I'm not against it. I'm not with it either. But I really don't care no more because they're not gonna listen. At this point, this age, I'm like, they're not gonna listen. They hard headed. So it's like talking to a donkey. It's not worth it at this point.
Who's they?
I'm not going for gender wise. I'm not going back and forth with a woman. If I do that with a woman, I'm never going to go back and forth with a woman. So I'm not going to go there.
Well, you said they're hard-headed.
so I
You
think
really go
it's
there? You really go
Mr.
there?
Perk.
Yeah, I
Y'all
do.
hard headed. Y'all don't listen to men. Men trying to protect y'all. Trying to
Yeah.
do this. Y'all don't want to listen to us. So why we keep on going back and forth? Y'all don't want to listen.
Shut
So,
the
yeah.
hell up.
Aren't the same.
Talk normal. Shut up.
We
About
black
overall.
Jesus
black
No.
women
Christ.
do listen. See, the whole thing is like,
Hold on, E, real quick.
nah.
Before you go, Jonna, what we not finna do is we not finna disrespect nobody up here, cause ain't
Okay, so then
nobody
don't tell
disrespect.
women what they can
So
do.
so
That's
you can
disrespectful.
you can go sit down there, cause what we not finna do is tell nobody to shut up and disrespect people in here when they haven't disrespected you. I heard that shit, and I'm not finna let it fly. Kev not gonna let it fly. Rachel not gonna let it fly. I know Christy
Oh,
not
you
gonna let it fly. And I'm not gonna let it fly. And I heard that when she told bro to shut up, and he ain't even come at her. We not doing that.
we don't disrespect each other up here on the panel. If
Hello.
you don't agree,
Okay.
then don't
It's
agree.
not the way I roll.
How you guys
The way I
doing?
roll, brother. I'm listening. I'll mute myself.
Okay, Mr.
What?
Perkins, what you were saying? I know you were saying women don't listen, which is what Warlock was trying to say earlier before he got interrupted, is that even though men will be out there protecting women, is women get rude. They get, what I need to do this for? What I need to do that for? So men can't really say nothing to women without them snapping off on them and then get mad when it's time for protection. Y'all can be on these panels telling us all day long, be mindful of the environment you take yourself in, be mindful of what you do. And
And
listen,
men
and
got to
when
do the
people
same.
push back,
I
they will
like
push
that. I
So
like
back.
that self-awareness.
so
And
may I
it's,
ask what type of
and that's
protection?
the
Because
same
I'm
thing.
confused.
Men go through the same thing.
Because
If
I
I
don't
go down
see
the
black
street, right?
men.
If I go down the street as a man, right, with some jewelry on,
You
some
said what?
flashy jewelry.
Why y'all keep unmuting yourself when the mods mute y'all? Y'all gonna get dropped if we keep doing that.
Oh,
Please
I
be
did
so
that
respectful.
myself.
He trying to talk. Okay, well, please let him finish. Go ahead, Mr. Perkins.
Men go through the same thing. If a
Still
man
low
go
key
down the
dropper.
street, if a man walk down the street with jewelry on, 9 cents he knows in the back of his mind at late night he's going to get robbed. We know that's common sense, but he still takes the risk of wearing that fancy jewelry, Rolex, whatever on his body. He know 9 cents somebody wants to get it off of him. If you put yourself in a situation, you're going to get dumb prizes. It's just how the world activates. You do this, guess what? There's a negative behind it. You dress how you want to dress, cool. I don't care how women want to dress. You want to dress how you want to dress? When you get that outcome, I'm gonna look the other way because you get what you get. Because we're trying to protect you. You want leaders, right? You want men to lead the community. You want men to lead. When men trying to lead and put some type of boundaries and try to protect you because he cares about you, we get pushback. We get attitude. We get the back talk. We get the shaming cat tactics. or you're insecure, this and the third. Stop. We're trying to protect you, but you don't want no protection. So guess what? Men, stop trying to give them advice how to protect themselves. Let the
Nah, but
things
that's
happen.
just your women. I don't think that's true. Sorry, we're gonna have to do pushback.
Can I finish?
It's the majority of women. Yes,
Hey
it
yo,
is.
Like I said, you date a dude get out of a prison cell, a man who get out of prison, you date him, guess what? You think he's gonna change? Or you did a drug dealer or a scammer. You don't see these red flags, but you still date him, then you want to play victim when he do something wrong. How? You put yourself in that situation. You date him, you know he's out of prison, you know he don't have a job, you know he ain't shit, but you still go after him because he's cute. Or he look good, he got muscles. And then you be shocked when he cheat on you. Or put you behind to the dresser and dryer. You so shocked. No, you put yourself in that situation. You're a grown person, you're a human being. You make decisions going to have an outfit in your future and your present. You're going to make decisions. You're not like, oh, I walk outside and this just happened. No, you put yourself in situations. We're grown people. Stop acting like this is not common sense. You put yourself in situations, you get dumb prizes.
Yep. And it starts with the mirror. You look at yourself every morning in the mirror. Pretty sure everybody does, men and women. You find yourself, that person you look in the mirror at, that's the first thing that you look at. It's the first thing you need to deal with. You
My
dig?
brother wasn't wrong. He said,
Now,
Mr.
you want to deal
Perkins.
with, hold on, if you deal with another person, an entirely different person that may be raised differently from you, and you claim to love, they claim they love you, you know what? That mirror, that's the only thing that matters. It's the
Perkins,
only
what
thing that matters.
situations are you speaking on?
Yeah, I was
all
gonna ask you that.
situations. There's no accountability. If you do something wrong, hold yourself accountable. Stop trying to blame the
Exactly.
opposite sex or
You
blame
said,
somebody else. Hold
okay,
yourself
so you
accountable.
said
If I
situations.
pick a partner, a woman, right, who
Mm-hmm.
ain't nothing, who's out there selling her body on Smack
Mm-hmm.
on TV, it's my responsibility. It's my fault. I chose her. I approached her.
You
I
chose
lay
what
down
you
with her.
wanted to do.
It's on me. I'm not gonna blame
Yep.
her.
Yep.
Who she was. I knew
Exactly.
what she was.
Albert, 1
Mirror.
second, please.
The mirror. That's what I was trying to talk
Oh
about.
my God. All
He's
right, bro.
no. What he just talked
We
about,
trying to hear
you
what
made
he
a
mean. We
choice.
asking him to
You
elaborate and
listen
you
to me.
cutting in like a background singer. Can he just say what he mean? We can't understand.
Please.
What I mean, I'm going to this way: men or women, both gender, when you put yourself in situations, you get what you get. You know what you get. You see it in your face. You see the red flag, but you still thinking, oh, I could change that person. You can't change that human being who he is. A lion is a lion, a cheater is a cheater. You're not going to change them. But you still want to go down that route. And then you can change them. Then you play victim. You can't. You can't blame nobody else. Blame yourself. You put yourself in that chair. Nobody forced you. It's like lack of accountability. Oh, it's not me. It's him. It's him. It's him. No. You approached him. You kissed him. You laid in the bed with him. You got what you got. You lay down with a dog. You woke up with fleas.
So Perkins, I just want to say a couple of things, okay? So I will say that back in there was a study that was done, and it did show that more black men were harming black women than protecting them. And I will say that
Where you looked that up at? Was that on the CDC?
I'm gonna have to go back and find that, but I can pull it
I'll
up.
find
It
it.
was,
I think your numbers are wrong, but I'll find it.
it was a real thing. Like in I think it was Chicago.
Let's go back.
And they were saying that more black men were harming black women than protecting them. And I've seen it and I hear about it, okay? And
I
I
live
really
it.
don't
You dig?
and I don't like the fact that you want to say, oh well, and I hear about it, okay? And
I
I
live
really
it.
don't
You dig?
I don't like the fact that you want to say, oh well, what I'm gonna be honest, I feel like there are many women who want that protection. Like, we ask day in and day out, hey, I want y'all to protect me. I want y'all to be leaders. And you guys refuse. Like, we have to go above and beyond just to show you guys that, hey, you know, we are worthy of your love. We are worthy of your protection. And we're still not getting that. So I want to know what situations you've been in, not hypotheticals, where you've personally been in, where, you know, you were trying to lead a woman and then, you know, she was like, oh, this, and the third. Like, I want to know.
So I'm trying to
Oh,
see
sorry, let
where.
me
Hmm.
and it was saying that in predominantly black cities like, you know, Detroit and Chicago, where more black men were harming black women. And it's a thing where in relationships with black men and black women, more black women are hurt than any other race of women. So you should look it up.
And those are the men I just wrote you: the drug dealer, the jailbird, the scammer, and the gangbanger.
That's
Y'all
not
choose
true.
these stuff.
That's not always
Y'all
true.
choose to let these guys get in your face and play in your face. And y'all choose to date them. Y'all choose 20% of men, and then trying to blame all men. No, you chose to go down that route with that dude. You chose that. Y'all start trying to blame the opposite sex and take accountability for your actions.
But
You have
why
to
can't men
say
just
yes
do
or
better?
no.
Why
Stop trying to
can't
blame the
black men
opposite
do
sex. Trying to
better?
blame men.
But hold on, Warlock
But why
literally
can't
just.
black men do better? You're sitting here
Hold
saying it's
on,
the
wait,
scammers.
wait.
How do
First of
you
all,
even know, cats?
hold on, wait. Warlock literally just gave an example, and he was like damn near ridiculed for it. This is insane. I'm literally watching our
That's
men.
I'm over here like, bro.
Like, I'm blown away at this because another woman just ridiculed him for saying that he tried to help another woman. She damn near cussed him out, asking why she got to protect herself. She ain't got to look at her backseat. She ain't got to do this. She ain't got to do that. And it's like, okay, is in these cities and states, is these women being harmed? Maybe. But you're talking about certain cities and states that, first of all, I'm going to be honest with you. As a woman, I'm not moving in certain areas. I know the crime is 10 times worse than if I move somewhere else. So that's not an excuse either. Now, people going to say, oh, she can't afford to move. I don't know. Get your money up. That's all I can say. But at the end of the day, we got to stop sitting up here picking and choosing. We want to be victims. Y'all want to hold men accountable. But when it comes down to the women, y'all act like y'all don't know what it means to be a victim. You act like you don't know what it means to be accountable. When you go to therapy, your therapist is not sitting there saying, yeah, love, you're right. This is fun. She's literally going to ask you, was there any protective measures that you could have taken? Could you have left the marriage sooner? Was there any signs beforehand? Your therapist is going to ask you these. Why? Because she wants you to understand that being accountable for who you continuously be around, or the environments you put yourself in, or the things you put yourself in there, and it says environment, it wouldn't be a thing. It wouldn't be a thing. We got to stop picking and choosing when we want to pick environment, or, oh, let's be accountable. What? Like, but I teach mothers, and when I try to hold mothers, this is how I know women have an issue with accountability. Y'all don't even want to be accountable for what the fuck y'all kids don't know. Your kids don't even have discernment because you ain't teaching it. Your kids don't even have the ability to know a good stranger from a bad stranger because you ain't teaching it. Your kids don't even know how to handle a bully because you're not teaching it. We got to stop trying to put this all on these men and just be honest. Ain't nobody trying to take away the responsibility of the predator, right? Or the person. But when is women going to stop crying and wolf all the time and get mad when men don't want to protect because you don't listen and you want to point the finger?
Can I
Y'all, I
Interesting.
can't be
can
no
I say
Interesting.
man.
something
I
real
can't be
quick?
no man. I'll be
Oh
stressed out as a
yeah,
man.
Can
your
I say
feelings
something
peeped.
real quick, please? Because I've been trying to get in, and I
Yeah,
let
you
the
be
other
alright.
young
You be
lady
alright.
talk.
We'll get you in a second as soon as I do this mob break. And also, real quick, if y'all get the test, all right, okay. Did y'all do a little damage to it, a little something? Let's try to get to that 100K. Appreciate you. All right. Share this live out. Well, yeah, I ain't really gotta do that because I'm about to do a reset soon anyway, because I'm doing a whole different topic in a minute.
Hey,
Kev, I'm glad you wasn't here, child.
What
look at
happened now?
hey,
Man,
have a good day. Have a
Listen,
good day. We gonna do
man.
Oh damn.
Albert, you're
Ooh.
not gonna do that. Hold on, Albert. Listen, I'm trying to have some love for you, but you got me overstimulated because I don't know what you be coming in saying and doing. But I'm with Warlock. I didn't bump my head a few times, but you be confusing me.
I don't know what's going on. What y'all talking about? But go ahead, let Honey real quick. Go real quick.
Go ahead, honey.
This the thing, right? I just feel like a lot of people are so quick to speak on other people's like situation and what they go through or what they got going on in their life that they are judging really hard without no thought behind it, right? I get it. Some women don't like to take accountability, but we're not going to sit up here and act like certain men. Like there's not a look on a maniac. Let's talk about it. There's no look on a maniac. You don't know how a maniac is going to look. Yeah, you could go about a TV image and you could do all of that other stuff. But that same maniac, he could be a working man. He could be a 9-to-5 man. He could be a family man. He could be a preacher, pastor, whatever you want to call it. Right? So you can't sit up here and say that, oh, you put yourself in certain situations you asked for. No. Because that man could have courted and vetted her, right? Married her, right? Impregnated her. They're together for 4 years. Next thing you know, he's the biggest predator in her household. So you can't sit up there and speak from, and this is just me chiming in because I just feel like y'all
Hold
think
on,
it's
honey. You threw me off, babe. Are we talking about adults or children?
we're talking about adults. The simple
Okay.
fact that a man can disguise themselves to be something just as well as a woman, right? Because I feel like people that are victim to women, they don't speak out enough. But that's a whole nother topic. I
You
just feel
said
like
what?
What? Hold on. Okay. So here's what you're saying.
he just
You're
said
saying that people do
gangbangers.
three.
He said
Hold on.
gangbangers, baby
Is that in?
dads, and all
If
this
that's
other
in,
stuff,
hold on.
right?
If that's in the comments, we don't. When it comes
No,
to
I'm talking about
comments.
Mr. Perkins. It's not in the comments.
Okay, so I'm asking you. When you meet a man that live in the street, don't he look like he live in the street? Don't he
We're
look
not
like he
talking. It
slave?
cannot land, and then y'all could do whatever y'all want to do. I'm not talking about in the streets. I'm speaking on what he said. He said
He
y'all
said
y'all are in control of that. Gangbangers, baby
My
dads,
baby.
whatever he said, right?
that's the streets.
I'm telling him that there's no look on a man being bad. There's no look on it. There's people
No,
that
there.
come up to you and act like they're going to treat you right, do everything they're supposed to do, and then once they get their foot in the door, it's ball game.
So no.
Right.
Okay, so that only happens when a woman lacks discernment. And I'm saying that because I'm not going to sit up here and act like I've always had a better judgment. Because again, you need good judgment. That's why women have
Never mind.
issues making certain decisions. That's where discernment come in at. You have to have the ability to read the room and discern. Men do have certain, might not be a look. Oh, hi, Rachel. Might not be a look, but it's a behavior. But women don't give themselves a long enough time to ask the right questions. You too busy asking him what he do for a living, how much money. How about you ask him, pay attention to his character? They gonna reveal to you early on and
But
don't
you're
take
not.
long.
You just cut me off, Chrissy. Like I had nothing but respect. I let you get up here and talk. You know, did your moderation
Okay.
stuff.
Go ahead, finish. Go ahead, girl.
What I'm trying to
Chat.
say is that you're talking about all of that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what he said, right? He
That's
said
what he
y'all
said.
did it. The drug dealers, all the women in the chat heard what he said, right? I'm specifically saying that there's no look to it. That man could be a pastor. He could be anything. And he doing everything he's supposed to do by you. And then 3 years later into the relationship, it's a whole switch.
No,
But
people don't
listen,
do
All
360.
right. Okay.
I don't know
People
about
don't do
that.
All right. So
360.
now
I
y'all
love
never
them.
witnessed
No, let me
nobody
say this. Let me say
gaslighting
this though, because
nobody,
it sounds
love
like y'all
bombing
been
nobody,
doing
none of
this
that,
for a
right?
minute. I was about to say though, like, yeah, we got to get out there. I believe that's like where that victim mentality still come from.
How?
Then
All
you make then
right.
no. Let me
All
finish up.
right.
There's a reason why I'm saying it though. So also, the reason why I'm saying that is because it's like, and I knew that was gonna happen if y'all did it. Whatever. But overall,
No, we didn't do that. We didn't drop her.
somebody muted her. I think. That's why she got her little feelings though. But if she would have did that, she would have got tricked the first time. She want to lead now, but you ain't lead in. But overall, the thing is, the point. The point is that like people don't like to hear that junk. They always acting like, because if we keep with this mindset of keep acting like somebody gonna change after 3 years and become this super predator out of nowhere, like dog, we gotta stop that. They had predator ways before that, and you just overlooked it. It's no way you with a person for 3 freaking years and
It's
didn't
not.
see
Blah,
nothing.
blah. No, you ain't
That's
said shit.
What the
You
fuck?
talking, but you ain't said shit.
Who you talking
but
Since
to?
no,
you
it's so
started talking.
no.
What?
Why y'all do that? He was on my side. It sounded like, but
What happened?
overall, what I'm getting to, I don't know if he was
I
on my
didn't
side,
drop.
but
I
whatever.
didn't drop her.
So overall, what I'm getting to is that if we keep on acting like women got this weak vetting that they can't see nothing, that all of a sudden this person just change out of nowhere. That y'all might as well stay to yourselves. Why do y'all open y'all
Facts.
cootie cat for everybody else then if they so scary? If dudes can change. So in a way, I be feeling like that a lot of y'all not really afraid of these men. Y'all keep swearing that
First
these
of
people
all,
is
Big
predators.
Grant, it ain't.
Oh, okay. I see why y'all did what y'all did. I see what y'all did. All
But
right. I take it back. I take it back. But
Oh,
anyway,
he been doing it all live. All live. He been doing it.
yeah, I just getting introduced to him. I see. But overall, we gotta not reason why we can't keep with this or letting women run away with this. Well, he's changing on me. You'll never know, and all this other stuff. And yet they in every last man's DM or outside. I'm not gonna say they in their DMs, but they just still out here looking for attention, have trust, and all this other stuff. But it's just like, I think to a certain extent, it's just like you're trying to keep them to be victim. You know, you're trying to say you have no part you can play where you can be able to avoid these type of men. So if you see this dude every moment slapping you on your booty when you ain't asked for and all this other stuff, I'm pretty sure it's different signs that you've been getting. Only time that y'all can connect is through getting some buns and all that, or giving some buns. That's what y'all do. If that was the only way, like y'all, you gotta admit it's stuff that you can't see. Because if I ask these same type of women, right? I asked them, what can you, is you able to get tricked again? Then all of a sudden they like, no, I'm good. No, it ain't happened to me. So that means you did learn from it. You know what I'm saying? So
Hold
it's
on,
like this
Kev.
fake thing that they trying to push out in front of everybody. You say, I have a new question for what's up?
If if men change so much and do 360s, right? Why do women date the same exact men, but these men don't know each other? But they got the same character behaviors, controlling, manipulative, aggressive, if they're not the problem. If you as the woman is not the common denominator, how are you attracting multiple men who don't even know each other, but they got the same characteristics and behavior traits?
My thing
Yeah.
is,
Because they not sitting on meeting room talking about you. So how are you attracting the same person, but they're in a different body?
and my thing is this: they always talk about woman's
Huntress,
intuition.
I got you, man. I see your hands on her.
They always talk about like woman's intuition and this and that, but can never spot no bad dude. Then also, it's like my thing is, I view the same thing with men. Like men be like, oh, I got a crazy baby mom, this and that. She been crazy. Like people talk about the whole DDG situation. Holly's crazy. She showed she was crazy, like before. You know what I'm saying? Before everything. So you know what I'm saying? It's just people. You know what I'm saying? They want to ignore the red flags and say this person switched up.
You're right. Exactly. Go ahead, Huntress.
So y'all gonna be mad at me. People
Hunters, we love when you go devil's advocate.
so people change every 7 years, right? Depending on their circumstance, things that they've been through, and things like that nature. Anyway, I just wanted to point out, depending on the stress level of the person that they're going through, they can definitely change who they are internally. But that's when you have to look at the morals of the person that you're trying to get with, and not just what they can do outside, not just their actions. You have to see them in every season of their life before you make a sound decision. But that's all I came up here to say.
Yeah.
Okay, here's my thing. Right?
Go ahead.
References changing every
Your
7
stuff
years.
muffled too.
That may be true. You may change, but motherfuckers don't do 360s. We don't go through vetting, courting, marriage, having children, loving you to death, and then all of a sudden we fucking change. I always tell people the core of who you are will remain. So if you turn out to be a predator or whatever, the core of you has always been a fucking
Being a
predator.
predator, right?
Stop acting like motherfuckers have these civil fucking identities and shit. Just admit that, hey, you know what? I was in love with the dick or whatever, or I was in love with what the fuck he used to spend on me, or how he used to. Now he did something that I don't fucking particularly care for. Now I'm looking for every negative trait that motherfucker had when you never looked for the first one. Stop acting like this. So I'm going to say this because the first several times that I spoke, I made my shit gender neutral. I didn't say whether it was a woman or a fucking man. But just as every conversation, it always boils down to, can we have a conversation without saying a woman this, a woman this, or a man this, or a man that? If we're going to talk about some shit, talk about the shit without even making it gender specific, because a lot of this shit is not. That's all I got to say right now. But it ain't gonna happen. I know it ain't.
Because the thing about this,
Five on that. He ain't lying though. It's not gonna change. It's not because I mean, of course, you know, like Chrissy said before, Warlock made the whole statement of something, and I just found it so funny. This whole conversation, it was like it was so peaceful and everything. I look, sis leaves. I'm like, okay, where's sis go? Next thing I know, Kev miraculously disappears. Then chaos erupts. I'm like,
I knew it was
what
gonna
the
be one
hell?
person. I knew
Then
one person was gonna say that.
oh no.
Now,
I watched the
Who said two?
events turn out. I'm talking about literally kept my composure the
What have you learned?
entire time. Trying. Hey
What
man,
have you
I'm telling you
learned?
now, bro. You really irking my
Yeah,
last fucking
he
nerve,
been
bro.
doing too
I'm
much.
just be completely honest
No,
with you,
for
dog. And I've
real.
been having a lot of patience for you, big dog. But you really starting to act just like them females, bro. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to really chill out. Kev, I'm telling you, the moment Rachel left. I look, I'm like, okay, where's sis? Because I know some shit about to go left. Then I'm like, all right, he brings me up, disappears. I'm like, bro, it's gonna be chaos. And to no surprise, it happened. And then it was points that were already validated. Everything had been cleared in the air. And of course, we have the repetitious crew that comes through every time doing the same thing over and over and over again. That is the most oh boy, listen, I kept my composure as long as I could, but that genre chick was really irking my nerves because I'm like, you just keep over talking people, you keep doing this, that. Then literally, Warlock made this point, and E comes in and makes the same exact point, but then it gets validated because E's a female and she said it. But when
Facts.
Warlock said it, he got chastised, and they tried to literally character assassinate and all of this extra shit.
Damn.
I just be finding that really
100%.
funny.
Yep, that's
Listen, fucking
exactly
Kev, you
what
Kev,
can
I
run
got a
happened.
this live
question for
back.
you.
I'm serious. You can
Boy.
run it back. You gonna
Man,
see
when you
all
run
of
it
this.
back, yeah, you gonna see it, Kev. That was crazy work to me. Like she was
Man,
like,
I
and then
leave
she
for a
thought,
second, man.
no, but I ain't gonna hold you. I think it was for me. I thought it was like a good enlightened thing for to be seen because I don't think women understand like it has to be studied. Warlock said the same thing a female said. She was like, exactly. Everybody was like, yeah, exactly. And then when Warlock said it, it was like, you just disvalued all the women who was on the same page, and now they're all upset at each other again. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? I'm not even seeing the same thing she's seeing. Then she
Hey,
thought Warlock
Chrissy.
called her a B word, and she never even said that.
Oh,
But
hey, Chrissy, I got a question for everybody that was up here for that interaction, right? At what time did I say anything about a white fucking van and an ugly ass woman?
you never said
Never.
any of that. I was like, wait, was we listening to? That's
Oh,
why I
you
said,
never said
wait,
anything.
was we listening to the same story?
Where am I pulling it
Because
to
you
over
told
here?
her to check the back of her car because something back in her car, the white bag or something back in the car. He ain't the number no damn van.
It's time.
Honey Bree, she back. I remember her yesterday. What? Was that yesterday? Or not today?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Oh.
Wait, dang, it might have been today. Oh, it was
I don't
yesterday.
know.
It
I
was yesterday. It
can't.
was yesterday.
I know that it was her and
No.
Chrissy was preaching one of those days together. It was like best friends almost. Well,
Listen,
it might have been
Yesterday.
yesterday. Yeah, it might be yesterday. Yeah, yeah.
Yesterday.
She like, that's my best
Oh
friend.
yeah,
Nah,
it
nah, nah,
was
nah, nah, nah.
yesterday. The one with the we both come from a 2 parent household. Yep, I remember.
Mm-hmm. Y'all automatically connected. I remember that. I pay attention to energies.
Oh my gosh, it's been a while since you've been in the woods, huh?
No.
Walking around like a damn Nancy.
No.
Hey,
It's a
we get to
lot of.
hear her husband finally. There we go.
Hey, hey,
Walking
hi,
around like a
sister's
damn Nancy.
husband. Hi.
Oh, he most definitely white.
Yeah, listen,
He said Nancy, damn Nancy. All right,
I've
all
become
right.
so accustomed to fucking women trying to character assassinate me, but here's the thing. You
I'm a
can't.
lady.
You can't
I'm a
character
lady.
assassinate.
You're
You are.
tomboy now. You're strong, lady.
Many people know me, where I stand. You cannot character assassinate me as much as you may want to. You cannot get rid of me as much as you may want to. If your fucking feeling gets hurt, that's a you fucking problem. You deal with it.
I keep getting distracted. I got this next live I gotta make for y'all. Dang. I don't even think
Kev,
Huntress think
you,
know
you
she.
kind of
I
want
don't
to
think
tell us where you
Huntress
been
know
at
she
for
up
the
here.
past, like, let's see. I came
If
in here
y'all
about
need to
1:30 in
know,
the morning.
man.
Whoa,
Whoa. Why
We
you
we we we
hollering
we
out?
we been at the past 3 hours. No, let's see, two
Ain't no
hours,
that
56
wasn't that
minutes,
long.
and 48
Eating.
seconds and
Wow. You
counting.
got the timer on? That's
Eating.
crazy.
Yeah, he counting your pockets, yo.
Terrible. Oh my
Eating.
god.
And I
That
had to,
that
if y'all
that
must know, I
was
had to spend a little
terrible.
time with my baby. We had to talk about
Oh,
some
that's
things. If you
perfect.
got to
We
know,
not
dang.
not negating that part. But dang, brother. Dang. It was just I was like,
Well,
It's
just
just
so
somebody
so
you
called
know,
hard
me.
for
I
us
had
to stop
fun.
talking to each other. Like, we
I
literally
had
It did
almost
get
have
fun.
our
hard. It
own
got hard.
lives.
And
Well,
I
go
had
back
I'm
to that
glad
fun.
one
y'all
thing what
enjoying
Chrissy was
yourself
talking
though.
about. Yeah, I talked for 2 seconds. I said, shoot, until you find a person you like having a conversation with, boy, it'd be
Hey,
hard to get
I'm
off that
telling
phone.
you, bro, them
That's a
conversations be
yeah.
long.
Oh, remember on the
Mm.
last live, y'all, I had told y'all I had changed my mind.
What?
You was there. Oh, that was
Yeah,
on
she
Rachel
What?
did.
Live.
She
Wait, never
did.
mind.
Wait
Never.
a
So
minute. Wait
Wait,
a
Rachel, that was on
who
yours.
Mm-hmm.
No,
are
wait.
you? You gotta say
Wait,
that.
Rachel. Wait, Rachel. That was on your live. I thought that was on Kev live. That was on your live, and you was
Oh,
like,
no
"Wait
wonder
a
you had to
minute."
change your heart over there. Okay.
change your mind.
Wait a
So
minute.
technically, I didn't. Oh no, it was on this live because you and Kev told me to get my timing up. I was like, I talked 2 hours on the phone. Y'all
Right,
was
you was
like,
so hype about that
timing
two
up.
hours, but wait, you changed your
I really
mind?
was.
Right.
Oh my.
I
Hey,
remember she
bro.
was talking all that junk too. Man, I think I thought talking about I think I
And
talk
you
about
know,
that.
if I don't like you, I don't like. If I can't talk to you for
That
hours,
that was my
now I'm
whole
like,
entire
yeah,
point. We was doing that long talk.
yeah,
That was my point.
I have to agree. Yep.
But that's the
That's what I
thing.
mean by
Like
change
I
we
my
told you,
supposed.
Huntress.
perspective.
I knew
Change my
Huntress didn't know
perspective.
she got up here. We heard everything. I heard. I even heard your boyfriend. I'm like, he for sure white. I heard him say, what did he say? He said, those,
First of
hey, it
all,
was
that's my
words.
He said
husband.
Nancy.
Nancy, right? I know
Hey,
for sure
yo.
that's a
You
boy.
making fun of you
Now
because you
There
called
you
Nancy,
me
you
a
go.
know I ain't
There
going
Nancy.
you
for
go,
that
little
chick, right?
Oreos. Okay.
You know what?
Except the cream is on
We're
the
fixing tree
outside
stands
today.
right now.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna fight you.
Tea
Drop it
time. What you
down.
being there being nosy? I see you down there being nosy for.
Hey, Tea
Hey,
Time.
I got a question for Chrissy. Chrissy, I got a question for you. Was it was it recently or my mind and my concept of time is all fucked up. What was you and I going at it in somebody's live recently?
Who?
Now you know I'm
Oh.
not gonna remember that. I don't think I ever combat with you before in live. That not that I know of.
Okay. It may have been somebody else.
Yeah.
That's why you have to ask questions before you make a conclusion. You gotta ask questions.
What was the topic?
I
I
mean,
don't even fucking remember.
y'all can
I'm
I
just
t-
combat
going.
right now.
but I typically try not to argue with men on panels, so it probably wasn't me.
Oh,
No,
don't say that.
I'm
Don't
not
say
saying
that.
that it was I didn't say it was combative. I'm just saying we was going back and
Don't
forth a
start
little
your
bit.
Watch,
shit.
Gennaro,
watch
go
your mouth
ahead.
now.
De Niro, I do not
Tell
I
us.
am not
Tell
combative.
us.
Don't even do that. De Niro, I am not combative. Don't do that.
Fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
don't
No,
know.
no, no.
No, not with me. For real,
Fair
we
enough.
gonna do
Spill the
that?
tea.
Okay.
Spill the
All
tea.
right. All right.
You know, I just got
Clock it. No,
He
I'm just
picking
playing
on me at
Chrissy.
this point. No, he
No,
picking on me
it
at this.
wasn't. No, no,
But
no,
let
no.
me tell y'all. So, no.
The incident that I was speaking of, it wasn't a combative thing. It was an actual conversation back and forth we just made, not have agreed on something. It wasn't. I'm not trying to put you out there as being a combative person, Chrissy. I'm just
No,
saying.
no, no. I was talking to De Niro. I know you not, but I was talking to him.
Oh, don't get it twisted. I can switch up.
Yeah. All right, I'm done, y'all.
Just coming over here picking on people.
Yeah, because I'm about to stop at the stove. I'm about to
I'm gonna be
grab
fucking
me a
your shit.
little drink.
Don't
Okay,
shoot
but
me, Cav. Don't
what
shoot me, Cav. No, Cav. Get back here. Don't shoot me.
what were they arguing about though? Like, was it about the
Mm.
topic? Was it the?
Rachel, you talking
Did
to
y'all?
two people that's got fucked up memories right now. Why
Oh
you trying?
Lord, did
You
you
trying to?
guys? Did you guys
No,
get to
I
the
ain't got
last
one. I
topic?
know. Yes, we did, and that's
Oh, that false confidence. Mhm.
Oh,
Whose
that
mic was
kind of
on?
really
What?
weird. Kind of went
That's
left.
K.
That's
I don't know if he was
Oh,
he talking or
he was
I
talking to
can't tell.
somebody else.
He was talking to somebody else or us.
no. I was talking to y'all. I was
Oh,
waiting.
What the heck? Why
I'm
your
just
voice is so
saying.
low? I thought he was in his whole background. I done muted him up and stuff.
That's why my bad. My bad. My other headphone was in the case. It was on. But nah, I was saying it was a situation. Pretty much when we went through all of these, that's kind of when everything went,
Yeah.
because they went right back to the are women not as smart as men when it comes to
Oh,
clothes
that's what
matter.
happened.
That's when everything blew out of proportion. I'm just
Well, they said y'all we was up here victim blaming, so they went back to the whole.
bingo. That
Oh,
was the
I ain't get
word.
to
Yep,
catch
that's what
that
it
part. I did
was.
leave at that
Yep,
time. Yeah.
they was like you're victim. Well, because Essence felt like we were victim blaming, and I was like, so.
Essence, she was on our side.
Man, yeah, and it took
It takes
it
certain
took a
topics.
little
I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
took
I realized that with her. Go ahead, T.
took a little minute, but we were all saying the same thing essentially. But what they don't like is that we are telling the victims that they put themselves in situations that they can prevent, and that's what triggered
Oh
the
shit.
panel. And I was saying, I do believe that as a woman, if you don't take preventative measures and things like that, you can walk yourself into like a rape situation. Or, and I use one of my friends as an example, and they just felt like, oh, that man should have discipline, so he should have discipline. But she knows she's going over there with the intent not to do nothing with him. But she gets him riled up every single time, and then, oh, never mind, I changed my mind. You trying to get knocked out? Like
Oh yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Whoa,
That
whoa,
other
whoa,
lady told me
whoa,
that I
whoa,
shouldn't
Not
have
like,
done
not
that.
whoa.
like, not like that. I'm saying women are delulu when they act like not all men have morals and integrity when it comes to you playing
Mm-hmm.
with them. So
Yeah,
that's
no,
all
Yeah,
I
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
feel
But
that,
saying.
until
but
that
I
one
mean,
lady
we be
told me that
going
I
to the
triggered her
extreme with
and
some
made her
shit.
cry or
Like,
some shit.
Hey, you know, some funny stuff though. Like, no, it's not funny though. But what's serious, right? That's how you know
Yeah,
we so
what you
very
know.
entitled. Cause the way women act over here, they would not be able to do that anywhere else outside of America in a way, right?
Oh,
Because
100%.
they only they teach men this stuff over here. Don't put your hands on women. Over there, they know not to run their mouth because they don't have that thing over there. It ain't got to do with morals or nothing. They gonna backhand you if you run your mouth. That's why they wouldn't want to
Mm-hmm.
open their mouth. Over here, we got taught don't do this or something like that. Which they should have been the same thing. They should have been taught to not say anything to people either, though. But overall, they only got that. They don't have that fear, that much fear against men
Because they
because
protected.
society or this patriarchy thing that they talk about help them out. You know, they get to run their mouth, do whatever they want because that's just how it is. Like if men talk crazy to men, they hit each other in the mouth. What make it
for
different?
real.
It is no rule. Even if it was to go to the Bible, it is no rule in there
Mm-hmm.
that say that you can't backhand a woman for talking junk. Because if you could do that to
Cause
if you could do that to a man for talking junk, what make women think they special? Only America got to make that rule because it's nothing that really bagged that up to say, even though they both wrong. I'm saying they both wrong, but I'm saying they made this golden rule like it's way worse than anything else, but it's no such thing as that. It's just not.
Mm-hmm.
It really ain't. We only made that stuff up,
It's
but that's
funny
why
to
it
they
me how
allowed
used
to
to
talk.
women.
be a law that you was able to whoop your wife ass like a kid. You it used to be a law like no,
And bring
like
a whole belt out. Get across my dang on lap.
but no, that's real shit. I
They
learned
might
about
like
that
that.
shit a little while ago. You
I
She
used
like
to
Bro,
said
that.
they
that's
might
some
like
like
freaky
that.
whoop
stuff.
their ass.
You might like it. You got to really like that shit. You just saying.
They gonna be like
They say women are
they
like
gonna be talking
children.
junk on purpose then.
Don't do shit on purpose.
Use a little punk mother. Then whoop her butt.
You,
Do
you
shit
know
I
like
what's
got
But
funny,
no,
this
it's just
Kevin?
like
pattern.
people got to realize this patriarchy thing that they talk against and all that stuff is helping them more
Mm-hmm.
than hurting them than anyways. Like if it
Facts.
wasn't for the patriarchy, they wouldn't be able to work. If it wasn't for the patriarchy, the LG, I don't want to talk about them. They wouldn't be able to allow. Like all these things are guided by men. Men allow these things, and people just don't understand that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all talking against the same thing that gave y'all the chance to work. Got the and if men
But
is
they pick and
appreciative of these things,
choose.
why the heck women act like they? That's crazy.
They pick and
What's funny?
choose.
I was just gonna say selective outrage. They know. I had
Yeah.
a lady on a panel arguing with me. I could say what I want, and she was like, and this was when I was in Thailand. She was like, "Oh, I can't go over there because I'll pop off and they'll put me in jail." So
You know.
you can't go nowhere else and pop off. So you purposely. Take advantage of your leverage here in America, which is why you're choosing not to travel, because you know that if you pop off somewhere else, you know it's a wrap. That is
You got to show
insane that
niggas.
y'all
And then got
know
a
it.
problem with the passport bros.
I don't like them
Yeah,
either.
I don't know. I don't know about
They are
them.
kind of trash.
Yeah, I don't like the passport bros.
Dang,
Not
what
De
make you
Niro
so
thinking about
trash?
being a passport bro.
Yeah.
Hey, was
If you
that
ever
your
notice,
soft launch? Hey,
all the
that was De
passport
Niro's
bros are
soft launch.
hypocrites. They don't change or nothing from they the same exact niggas that they talk against the girls. So,
Dang,
uh,
cuz you said nigga. You called the
yeah,
pastor
they
nigga.
not they a nigga. They a nigga with a passport.
That's
That's exactly what it
I
crazy.
ain't
is.
never seen
Was
you
this
act like
Kev?
that before.
Was this Kev that said
Passport
this?
niggas. That's
Like,
crazy.
Yeah,
what?
I don't know what made people think I was on their side. At one point, I was when I was hurt, but when I started healing, I'm like, these niggas, what the heck?
Amen, baby.
Oh
No, in reality,
man.
no. In reality, these dudes don't like. I ain't gonna lie. I tell y'all where the energy came from.
They don't like.
Is that I had a big disappointment when I started hearing a lot of them when they talking about they going over there to still smash women. I'm like, what the? You're not looking for marriage? What? Like, what's the
Nah,
point
I'm
of
just
looking
going to get
for a
the picture.
feminine? What's the point? What's the point of looking for a feminine, submissive woman just to do the same thing, just to hit?
Yeah,
That's
flying
stupid.
for some box is crazy.
That's stupid. Yeah, and I'm like,
But
dog, this is the weakest
I
stuff
don't
ever.
think they going over there just to hit though. Like they really trying to get wives too.
Nah, heck no. And none of them, every time they come back, you don't see none of them with a wife. They got a new wife every last moment.
Oh,
They never keep
that
one.
sound like a creator on.
That's how.
You
That's
know
what.
what?
That's his.
Let me be quiet.
But that's why I get. Look. That's why I get what these women or the divestors talk about. These niggas don't change. They just bit a passport and go over there. I don't know why dudes think they don't. That's why I said when I made that live about smart man is not a monolith. I really stand on that junk. Like, dog, that's rare that you see a man that's disciplined. That's rare if you see a man that's actually looking for marriage. It's rare for a man that really stand on these morals, like, because they love their flesh just as much. So it's
So
like,
why
dog,
these hoes be playing with
as much
us?
as these hypocritical men be talking about these women, I'm like, dog, that's the only reason why I talk, because I'm not a hypocrite to the things I say. You know what I'm saying? But men, a lot of men that ain't did nothing to change their life, and then sit there talking about what a woman, you the last one that didn't say anything. That's why these men is messing it up for us. You ain't no, I don't know if you're gonna want to follow me for too long, because I'll be on everybody here. But today,
You got some bad apples. You got some good passport bros. You got the ones with the bad apples just out there trying to do whatever. It's a mix of both of them.
hell no, I don't care. Yeah, most of these passport bros that I done seen, these niggas ain't changing. They act the same exact way. They talk about poly this and all this other stuff. Like, y'all, none of them changed nothing from within themselves though. They just, like I said, they just got a passport. That's all it is. I don't know what make them think a passport made them bring morals and peace and all this other stuff.
They wolf in sheep clothing. You know that.
Yeah, it's a lot of them that do that. Until I see marriage getting pushed across the board, and I think different though. I'm not seeing that on either end, on the divestor side or the passport bro side. I'm not seeing it.
I met a few of them, but like I said, majority of them, like, it's like a wolf in sheep clothing. I'm sorry. You got the good one, you got the little message to take advantage of the situation.
Yeah. But yeah. Y'all just, I guess I got triggered when I heard that passport bro junk. My bad, y'all. Yeah, that junk irritates me, dog. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it just irritated because I got disappointed because I actually was taking up for them at one point. And then I just started really paying attention and looking at them. I'm like, what the heck?
You got a knucklehead group.
Y'all just a bunch of hurt niggas with passports and then go across the seas with it. I mean, it's this one guy. It's a couple people I got in my mind. I ain't gonna lie that I know this passport bros, and I keep seeing them with a new wife. I'm like, dog,
That's what
when
I'm
you gonna
saying.
stick with one? It show you that you're the issue. You can't keep one.
I don't know how.
I'm about to become a passport bro. You ain't gonna like me.
Nope.
I knew it.
I ain't gonna like a behavior. No, let's put it this way. I love people. I love everyone, but I don't like behaviors. I just don't like certain things. Yeah.
That was De Niro's soft launch.
That makes sense.
Right. He thought he was gonna do some manipulative cousin stuff.
Everybody got quiet. We don't like them.
Why?
I mean,
He said,
the passport bros mindset is different than black men who travel with passports. I think that's different. Their
But that's
mindset
what
is
I'm
totally
saying.
different.
Like, if my mindset is different and I just want to go
No, no,
somewhere
I
to
actually said
just
How do you
opposite.
know
I
it's
actually said
different?
opposite, Chrissy. I think the passport bros is that mindset because a real passport bro don't have to call himself a passport bro. If you notice that. Like these new
Mm,
guys, yeah, you see what I'm saying?
yeah.
They gotta. It's no different from that alpha male stuff. You see what I'm saying? I'm an alpha male, but they'd be the weakest niggas ever. You don't have to speak on them things. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm getting to about it. So them the
That's
ones that you gotta
really
watch out that actually call themselves that. But it's actually dudes, and I get what you sound talking about, Chrissy. Is that it's some dudes out here that actually fly around and stuff, and actually, for the right reasons and stuff. So I can see that but they don't never call themselves
They
that.
don't love that. You right. They don't label themselves
Yeah.
as passport bros.
Yep.
What they are, though.
Yeah, they're just men that like to travel, and then
Basically.
if they
Yo,
just so happen to find someone, they find someone. But if you're
Hmm.
traveling with the intention saying that, oh, I can't find nobody over here, you might have to look
Right.
inward, buddy.
We see Charles Brooks running the name, ain't that a name for y'all? I know Charles.
you
That
know
With the
nigga,
what,
lazy
Kev,
eye.
go to the office right now. The HR department is calling your name right now. Cause ain't no way ain't no way y'all just sit here and let him do that. Charles Brooks of all people.
that
Boy,
no, I ain't gonna say. I'm not gonna
I
say
would
it
take advice from a fly before I listen to that guy. Okay, I'm just gonna be
That's true. That's true. That nigga, he the first nigga I think I literally held. That was at that time when I was holding women accountable so heavy. He was like one of the first dudes.
Oh,
I was a reverse Kevin Samuels when I first came on this app because I was big on women when I first started this thing. Because I just did not like, even now I'm big on them because I know they the ones that raise our children. That's the only reason why I tell people my reason why I'm against having, not against, but having accountability heavier on women because they the ones that raise these children, and they also went along in life without being held accountable for so long, and they get more what's the other word? They get more enable yeah in life. Society enable them more than anything. That's why I'm big on holding women accountable more than men now today because I really don't have to. With men, it's just like it's not really much you got to say because everybody's going to hold them accountable regardless. It's been like that for all my life. I mean, to this day, we always talk about how no good man is. They be getting bashed and smashed or whatever. Oh, that ain't sound right. But bashed and all that other stuff or whatever. But yeah, I mean, that's nothing new. But holding women accountable, yeah, that's stuff that been held in the closet. But overall, hey, what was I getting to? I was about to say, I forgot, y'all. Go ahead.
it's like Superman Kryptonite. Accountability is like the kryptonite. They like, oh no, the green, no.
Yeah, they're not used to it. They're not used to
You
it
don't
though.
like a man with standards because they say a man with standards is a lame. He's corny. He's this. He's
Oh,
that.
I was talking about Charles. That's what I was thinking about. Y'all was about to say, yeah, he was the first one when I got out my little streak of holding women accountable. He was one of the first ones when I heard his story. I'm like, hold up, bro. I said, dude, you trying to say that this your wife that you went with? Then you talk about that you what do you say? He left her or something like that because she was taking pills, and that was some stupid story he came up with, and he just had this hatred towards BLK women, and then he always going across the sea just to talk about women on this side still. Like, dog, what's wrong
I
with
know
you?
exactly who you talk about now.
Everybody's gonna know if I say the story like
Yeah,
that. They're gonna know
yeah.
exactly who that is. He made a name of himself on this app. Yeah,
He
he
sure
did.
did.
Charles Brooks, he called himself 5B at one point. He called himself passport this, and he got. And I just know it's Charles Brooks. That's what we call him now.
That's hilarious.
But I mean, all them passport bros, I haven't seen like when I dig deep into like the discipline part, the holding yourself accountable part, that go against your nature stuff and all that stuff. That's when I know these dudes have not changed. They just want to get something to escape, to think they gonna find a woman to fit the way they lifestyle is, but that's just not how it work. Anything would change, you gotta sacrifice something within yourself, to get what you need. Not want. I gotta try to say need. That's people keep trying to find
damn.
people that they
My
want,
uncle
and that's
said the
why they
same
keep
thing the
in.
other day. That's
Hmm.
crazy.
Yeah,
No, go ahead, Kev.
yeah. No, I was already down anyways. But yeah, for sure. Yep. Go ahead, y'all. I was built up, y'all. I left and came back. I
Charles,
was built up.
Charles was like one of the first people that actually made me mad on this app for real. I ain't gonna lie to you.
She what?
He was the first person to make me mad on this app.
Oh yeah, you was in my room. I think I remember that too. You and then Kai. Our other cousin was in here too. Y'all got introduced to Charles Brooke real quick.
Cause he was saying something, and I'm like, I was with him for a second. I was with him for like
Dog,
literally.
he get me the same
Yeah, I
way,
was just
dog.
about to
You
say
not the
that.
only
I
one.
literally was
He
just
be
about to
having
say
some
that.
valid points sometimes, dog, that out of nowhere, you be like,
You start
Like he
going
was
left.
like, yeah, if my woman don't listen to me, then she ain't the woman for me. Because if I tell her to wash my shoes, it'd be like, come on, dog. Like,
oh my,
damn,
right.
you just gonna go that far?
But I think he's smart, but he just hurt. So a lot of his stuff, like he can be powerful. Once he get over his hurt, I think he'll be a powerful voice because he's smart. He a smart dude. I give it to him. It's just he's so hurt. Cause like I ain't gonna lie, I stand on a lot of his on his standpoints though. When he be talking about people being ghetto, when he all that, I actually mess with that stuff because I'm like, dog, we are trying to. But the fact that he be disingenuous, like he didn't come from it, like a lot of us, right? I don't
Oh,
like that
that's
he
what
do
it
that.
is.
I don't like that he do that. Yeah, I don't like that he do that. I am against those stuff because we ain't supposed to be pushing out being ghetto and all that other stuff. I mean, he's not supposed to be pushing out, but the fact of him acting like he's better than everybody, that's what I don't like about
That's
him.
what it was. He was
That's
talking
what I
about
told
the
him.
ghetto and stuff like that. And I'm
Yeah.
like, bro, shut your bitch ass. Like he
Then the ghetto, you prove his point after that.
Cause I'm like, nigga, I'm really him. I really
Not
pull
the
up on
ghetto
your.
coming out.
Boy, you gonna do a long flight, cuz that's crazy.
But that's
Ain't no
true
pull it
though.
up. That's a flight. Then you gotta.
Cause that's true though. Cause I got into him with that because he was saying the same thing, and I'm like, you bashing like black women, especially specifically.
Yeah, he
Like,
do that.
yeah, and I'm just like, but if you like, if they start pulling up the stats and stuff for us, it don't look like it's in our favor either. So we can't act like we so much better than the woman, because we got a lot of dudes that's out here doing the same dumb stuff too. So you know what I'm saying?
True.
Like I get what you're saying, and yeah, I would like a lot of that shit to change, but you acting like, oh, these women are, unreproachable, but they could say the same thing about most of these dudes out here too.
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, the divestors have points too. I get it. I listen to them. I go in there. I'm not as bad as my cousin. That nigga, he damn near live in them divestor damn rooms. Don't look at the innocent. Now, don't look in the air. That nigga, he live in them things. But I be hearing them though. I hear them for what they say, and I think they got points, but they still haven't grew out they heard just like them red pillars haven't either. So they basically the same two people. All they do is bash and talk junk. They not trying to really look for a resolution. They just want to talk junk about each other. That's all it is.
See, the thing is, the whole reason, like I said, I be over there is because
I got you. Yeah, that's why I love what you said yesterday. You right. I get you.
and I love going back and forth with they ass because they swear, oh, you're a horrible person, you this, you that, and then I'll be like, but I'm the one with all the respect here. You feel me? I ain't called you out your name. I ain't did none of that, but I'm the horrible person. Alright.
Yeah. Hey, in that room, yeah, you're gonna always be horrible. They gonna make sense to them. They don't move off logic anyway. So they gonna be like, he's right, and you think because you being quiet that you a bitch. They gonna make up something to make themselves feel better. Literally the whole room, because they whole room be filled with it. I say you cannot beat that room at all. There's gonna be a couple people that might be in there, but you just can't. Man, that room is undefeated.
I'll be like Scarface. I want to be the bad
All
guy.
the
Like
all the
Scarface.
divestors, man, or pandering rooms. One of them two. You just.
I hate the pandemic. I swear.
It's this dude named Black Dominic, whatever. I used to go in his room too. That nigga was a big old panderer and stuff. I used to be like his punching bag in there too. He's a love. I was going dirt. I don't like them type of niggas more than just how I go against women. Them niggas be making me so mad because I talk even harsh to them though. I was like, dude. I was like, no, you gonna keep being weak to these women and let them run your room and stuff? They just kept them let me mute and all this other stuff like that. I thought you was gonna be a man. I was trying to do everything. I was trying to twist it around and get the host to get instead of them triggering me. I was gonna get on him. I was like, dog, these niggas, I don't know what they get out of this. Like I guess that's the only attention they get from women or something like that. But they just be trying to say and do anything to appease them. Like straight up, they some pick-meshers. And I mean what I meant. I ain't saying pick-meshers.
They not pygmies. They jellyfishes.
I'm saying that's what the nigga is.
They don't got no spinal cord. They basically just
Man, say anything to man. They be too afraid. What's the deal, Tone? I see you down there, my brother. My classic mod. Another
Oh,
one that
when
was
them
there from the
jellyfishes
beginning.
is crazy. Who jellyfishes with no back spine? The man.
Damn.
yeah, them women be
Oh,
dead.
that's what he meant by jellyfish. I get
They
it.
don't stand up to themselves. They basically let women walk all over and talk
I'm
about
sorry, calling
it.
people a jellyfish. That's a good one.
They jellyfish agree with them. They'll kiss your behind. If you say something's crazy, they will agree with you and take it to the moon.
I'm still that. I ain't never heard that. That's funny. I'm still
Well,
in
you
that.
ever?
They had no backbone.
Because
They have
jellyfishes,
no.
they
So you looking
desperate.
real jellyfish, really fishy
Yeah, they
today.
desperate.
Ain't got no backbone.
They're like, damn,
And
I
they
can't
come
be
to
the bad
anybody
guy.
too
I
with their
can't be
hungry self.
the guy that she looking
That's
for.
a
You get a jellyfish.
lot better way of just calling them a bitch.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go old
What you
school.
over there sipping on, man? That word's getting worse and worse. Something going on.
I'm gonna call these
He
shorties.
just staring off into space again. I knew something was going on. I was like, yeah, he letting
I'm
it
gonna
out
bring
now.
the old school word
It's
back. I'm talking
stupid
about
bit.
You want to know the truth about yourself
That
right
bit.
now?
Like he's sipping on something. He got this stupid bit.
I'm
He
not gonna say
just
the blue.
staring
I'm
in his
gonna
face
call
thinking
them
about other
Man,
Oh, sheesh.
really want to know what I'm thinking? So,
Right, bit.
like this. Okay. I say any woman
Yeah.
check out these rich, famous dudes, these female channels, I say y'all a bunch of chicken heads. That's all y'all two of them does. It's a
Oh,
bunch
y'all
of
think
chicken
it's
heads.
dying down now? Because I might switch the topic if it's dying down. Yeah, they
false
only 20.
Yeah, switch your topic.
confidence. I ain't even
Okay, I'm
gonna
just keep
get into
on.
that.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Yo,
yeah. We know I'm
Kev,
going to say, here, my
let me
baby.
put you on, Kev. Get that new cologne, my boy Usher
It
put
could have
out.
been everybody else that said don't do it, and she said it. I'm like, yep. Got
No,
my
I
But
agree
answer.
with
while he's
Rachel.
The
switching,
vote
please,
overruled.
if
I think y'all should
while
tap the
he's
screen though, because why we ain't at
yes, yes, that's what I was
100,000?
about to say. Please, Daenerys, I see you ain't tapping nothing.
No, we hear him when he tapping. The hell?
Y'all go ahead and tap the lot. Why his
Switch it
face
to your
look like
topic.
that, Kim? Why?
Because we heard him earlier,
Because he
Rachel. He was
got
like,
caught.
He
"Man,
said,
hush,
"Who
Hey, you
me?"
remember you can't hold him accountable. That's the
He
reason why.
said, "What
That's
you
his face.
mean?"
You know what? I'm not. Nope. I'm not accepting it because I was
Ah!
tapping earlier.
I said that. I just said that. We heard you though. We heard you tapping the screen.
Oh no, that
No,
was
that
my
was
big ass
touche.
head. That was
Yeah, that was
he
too
was over
shady.
there.
Oh, for
That nigga
real?
was
Yeah, that was
over
touche.
there
That
geeked
was going
up.
crazy while he was
He
talking.
said he was over there beating the screen. He was. It was like, I'm like, damn.
But if
What's
y'all
up, Sandra?
can, please tap up the live. Let's try to get to at least 100K. That's the goal right
He said
now.
100K. How about this? How
I'm glad I
about a
got 10
donut?
fingers. God damn.
How about a what?
How about a donut?
That nigga love that donut. He give me with that. He get everybody with that little donut all the time. Thank you.
Here, I got
He
something
always
for
got
De
that
Niro. I
donut.
got some. I
If
gotta
you
send De
get a
Niro
donut, I'm
something.
Oprah with the donut.
Where's it at? Let
He
me
been
get
giving me
send.
donuts ever since he
Here you
couldn't
go,
get in
De
the panel.
Niro. Here, I'll send De Niro some.
What a corn? Wow. What's up with the y'all gonna see each other soon though? That's crazy. Y'all finna try to see. Wait, is you in the
Yeah.
city? Is you in the city, cuz?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Cause
here.
yeah, she be coming through in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on my way.
On her way.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Next week, I'm gonna probably be back on the
Guess
road.
I had to
I'll
put
be
more
back
on
Oh,
my
okay.
top.
on the truck, so probably later.
Well, eventually y'all see each other. So it's my baby for life. All right, so
Miss Quincy.
let me get this. I'm
Why
almost
would
done
she
with this
want,
one.
I
shit.
know dog ain't just say
Why
fuck
does she
me.
want one? Well, she might want one. Tell her it's just sausage, egg, and cheese, but it's
Is it
her
sausage,
favorite
egg, and
cheese.
cheese? You sure, Chrissy?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, right.
I don't realize
So
what.
they over there
I'm
cooking and
making
stuff.
brunch
Ain't
burritos. Brunch
offering anything.
burritos.
Well, we can hear what you're making.
Free Diddy.
We can hear what you making. Throwing down in that kid. You better be sharing. So even
It's
though I'm
false
full, I can't even
confidence
talk about sharing. I'm full right now.
real quick, right?
What'd you say?
The false confidence versus real confidence, right?
Yes.
Let's get it.
So
That's how we can go out to that 100K now. So everybody keep tapping. We gonna get to that 100K.
So you want to know about that false confidence? That's all them damn likes you get when you stick that ass out on Instagram, or that's all that attention you get when you going outside naked and talking about clothes don't matter. You feel me? That's that false confidence. You thinking these men really want you for real? They don't want you. They don't want to be with you. They want to hit that. That's the false confidence. Walking around talking about you got options. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing but a bunch of men that you be talking about that's predators. Yeah, the same talking
Oh,
about that want to grape and do all that, they abusive and all that. That's them. You attracting them. That's that false confidence you got. The real confidence is what you got within. That you ain't gotta go outside naked. You can walk outside and be as beautiful as you want to because that's your soul. That's who you are. You kind to people. Why? Because you don't gotta be mean. You ain't gotta put up this front. You can be exactly who you are and walk around as powerful and as beautiful as you want to. That's that real shit that a lot of people don't got. A lot of y'all motherfuckers ain't got that shit. Y'all get up on these panels and got a whole bunch of
Perkins tap, Warlock tap, Chrissy tap,
y'all got all these
chat tap.
motherfuckers in the echo
I don't
chamber
see y'all name, but Rachel.
right when you know you dead ass wrong. Talking about you should be able to wear what you want. What the fuck? You man. Alright, that's it. That's all I had to say.
I want to get to this 100K before I
Get
shut it
that man a
down.
clip.
Hold on,
He
I
had
got
that in the clip.
you.
When they say
We gonna get to this 100K before we switch this topic.
air this bitch
I
out,
was
that's what he
just
did.
saying, you let it happen. Like, I just stop arguing with them. You don't care about how they dress. Let them dress what they want to dress. If shit happens, shit happens.
I just feel like, okay, so somebody said earlier, I don't even know if y'all can hear me. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said earlier, oh, it took y'all long enough to get to the point. That's the point, though. Why do we think people are supposed to process information the first time, the second time, the third time? Sometimes you gotta keep talking for people to retain information.
Yeah,
Retaining information
that's
is
true.
repetition. So I feel
That's true.
like
Yeah.
we're doing the community a disservice when we say, stop talking. You will know when someone's not willing to receive. You just move on to somebody. I don't think we should stop
No,
talking,
don't
but
you? I like that you saying it. You ever heard? I'm gonna let you finish though, but it's no different. That's why I be saying. But they don't say that when they say, "Oh, he in it." They say that a bunch of times too, don't they? Or they keep talking
yep,
about,
yep,
throw that in. They say that 100
yep,
times until it gets into people's brain. So I ain't trying to hear it. I
yep.
told people that joke too. I said, as long as y'all keep talking, I'm repeating myself. That positive stuff, y'all keep repeating that negative stuff. I'm gonna do the positive stuff. So shut up. But go ahead, finish up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Y'all
Oh
the
no, I
same. I ain't
agree.
repeating nothing.
No,
You gonna
Go ahead,
get it
Chris.
the first time.
No, go ahead. No, let Chris finish real quick. Let finish real quick.
repetition, that's the only way somebody retains information, especially if their habits have been conditioned to think the opposite of what you think. For example, women who believe that clothing don't matter. Imagine them coming on your panel 50 times and then on the 50th time they're like, you know what? I
Mm-hmm.
get it. I get it. My brain couldn't process it. They went and educated themselves. They went and Google. Sorry, y'all. That's my baby. Sorry, baby. Imagine them. Okay, let me go Google. Let me go read. Let me go educate myself. Let me go see what they're talking about because they still talking about this topic about clothes matter. They might come back and be like, you know what? I see your perspective. I actually went and tested it out myself, and I see the difference. We have to understand, like as educators, because that's what this panel is education. We can't say it. We're not gonna say it one time. Repetition. We got to keep saying it. We got to stand 10 toes down. We got to keep repeating ourselves. That's what I mean by people ain't gonna learn you overnight.
Mm-hmm.
People ain't gonna learn a new way of thinking overnight. That's not realistic.
And sometimes they think about going through it.
Talking about repetition.
Well,
Remember that guy that
that's
say,
that
hype me
struggle
up?
of.
Hype me up. He did the same repetitive dance, but they get it though.
Well, that's what a trend is, right? They can hop on a trend.
Yeah. Right.
You can hop on a trend, and I'm gonna learn
Mm-hmm.
this Chris Brown dance. So
Yep.
you can master it, and guess how long it takes them? Typically, maybe 20 times, 30 times, 40 times. It's the
Mm-hmm.
same thing with information. It just look different
That's
because people
exactly
ain't
true.
talking about that part. So we gotta
Yeah.
repeat ourselves. It's okay though. You educators.
Yep. Yep. That's facts. Hold up. That was good. That was good. I'm over here. Okay, I think I'm done now.
So for false confidence, I was gonna say that when you see somebody like using other things to overcompensate for their what do you call it? Their insecurities. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get people like buying, big cars and all the jewelry, whatever. They
BBL.
want you to know they got all this stuff that they successful in other ways to overcompensate. But it's like You don't need to tell everybody that you got 5 degrees. You don't need to tell people that you got all these things and they ain't even ask you. Literally, that's your introduction.
Yeah, that's
That's
when I know
false
a person ain't
confidence.
confident when they got to use that as a comeback.
That's their cover letter.
That's just literally it. Well, that's when they come back is. But I got this and I got that. Who asked you that? I'm talking about you need to hold yourself accountable for that. What they gotta do? I'm a good person. I'm a good what? That make you a good person
Who
because you
told you
paid
that?
your
Who told you
bills?
that?
Hey, cuz, I gotta challenge you on that.
Let's go.
Because
Oh, I already knew it
sometimes
was coming. I
I
can
felt something. Yeah, somebody was gonna get that work.
I can feel it in the air.
He said, "Man, that sound like." He said, "That sound like me." So,
Yo.
Because look, hear me out.
Yes.
I'm about to wax that ass. So look,
no
sometimes
diddy, no diddy.
Free Diddy.
so sometimes you have to throw things in people's face to let them see the difference in outcomes. Now, what I mean by that is a person could be sitting here arguing with you, oh well, da 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 da, I can do what I want. I'm gonna go da 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 da. If this job don't accept me for the way I am, okay. Well, I own 2 businesses, da 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 da, and I'm doing such and such. Why? Because I was disciplined and I knew when to follow. You gotta throw certain things in people's face so they can see the difference in outcomes. And you know what people do when you do that? Their favorite thing is try to minimize what you're saying, but not understanding the concept that, hey, I got here because of this certain trait. I'm in a successful marriage because I know how to shut the fuck up. I'm in a successful marriage or a relationship because I was understanding. I didn't think that my way was the best way every single time. Sometimes you just gotta do that shit. You gotta throw some shit.
But you
Nah.
really don't.
I mean,
Nah.
I don't think you have. So there's this lady I follow. She don't believe in humbling herself. And when I look at the definition of humble, I'm like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna humble myself either. The thing is, when I hear throw it in the face, it's like, no, I'm not gonna humble myself. Yes, I worked hard to be an entrepreneur, make money, to be able to travel with my kids, do whatever the hell I want. It's not my fault you still in poverty. So should I quiet myself because you don't like it? No. So in their mind, though, from their perspective, you are throwing it in their face, but you really not. You just living your life based off what's going on in it. But it's okay for you to get on the internet and cry about how you ain't got no money. You throwing your poverty in my face, well, I can't throw my wealth in your face.
Right.
What's the point though? That's what I'm trying
The
to say.
point is getting to the actual point of you see that these characteristics or traits lead to a certain level of this. Because if I sit here and be like, well, you shouldn't be that way because of, da 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 statistics. No, motherfucker. This is me. I'm about to tell you how I got here because at the end of the day, it works. I'm a regular person just like
For
you. I
you.
put my pants on just like you put your pants on. So you gonna sit here and cry to me about you ain't got enough time in a day? You can't do it because you oppressed. I don't give a goddamn about you being oppressed because motherfucker, I was in the same position. I was oppressed. You think I sat around and cried about the shit? No, I got up and I made a difference. I'm changing people's lives actively. I can actually say I help people.
I believe in timing, man. Like I said, if it had nothing to do with what we was talking about, and you come with your
Exactly.
accolades and all this stuff, that usually shows some sort of I think you kind of missed my whole point too, because I was only saying like if you use that and that's the first thing you got to use as a comeback. Usually those come from insecure people. No matter if you agree with it or not, it's gonna come from some type of insecurity because that's all you could lead by. Like a lot of people do it with money, right? I got a lot of money, so my comeback gonna be about money. A lot of people all they lead with is their relationship. So they be like, hey, you be like, oh, you sound crazy or something like that. Well, I'm married. What do that have to do with sounding crazy? You see what I'm saying? So like stuff like that, that's a form of insecurities, and y'all base your securities behind your accolades you're getting. That was my point of what I'm getting
Oh
to
yeah, I
about
get
that.
what you're saying, cuz
Yeah, y'all about to say
I get
there.
what you're saying, cuz
Yeah,
you saying it like if a person just use it and it's no point behind it.
there you go. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
okay, I got exactly what
Or if
you're
that's their
saying.
first thing they go to, if that's their first go to, and out of all the stuff, it's just pointless. If you, because what I was hearing, right? Okay, I'm gonna say this is what I think I'm hearing from you, right? Is that you use it to maybe motivate someone to show them this is can be done, right? Even
Right.
though I ain't hear, okay, the last part I didn't hear you say it that way though, but if I could say that'd be a good way to do it is use your life as an example of how to be. But I still okay, this is the part I do disagree on is trying to use it as a trying to flex on them to prove to them because like
Mhm.
at the end of the day, they're either they gonna like what you're saying or not. No matter what you say, they ain't gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, you do have those things." So I think I no, they just don't ain't gonna care. At that point, it's like a pride thing. You're just trying to show them something because you got it, and you just feel like you can one up them on something just to
Right.
win that argument. And I think
So
that's
it's the
like different. Yeah, that's
intention.
different.
Okay, yeah, it's the intention and how you use it.
Yes.
See, I'm a good-hearted person at the end of the day. Like if I can help you, I'll help you. So when I come from that standpoint, I'm using it to be like, shit, I used it as motivation. Shit, I sat there and I listened to goddamn celebrities that everybody look up to, be like, oh, you broke motherfuckers, don't do that. I use that as motivation. I ain't look at it and be like, oh, you're right, I am a broke motherfucker. Like I don't use it as that. You feel me? I try to use everything as motivation because I'm an optimistic thinker. I don't
Yeah.
always
I'm
look
not
at
gonna lie to you, Denero. You use it quite often. I'm not gonna hold
use what
you.
quite often.
I got two businesses.
Oh no, man.
I used it
Honestly,
last night.
out of the 100 times I done been up here, I done probably said that maybe 3-4 times.
And yesterday.
Yesterday when what?
You was like when somebody got a good man, he's doing a thing. I got two businesses.
I don't think I said that yesterday.
You did.
I don't know. We're gonna have to replay that video.
Almost. Hey, I'm just saying. I hear you use it quite often. I'm not saying you're insecure or nothing like that. I'm just saying I do hear you say it a lot.
Oh no, I really don't. Like honestly, being up here so much, you probably heard it a few times, but because you know me, you know what's going on. So that's probably
Mm.
the situation. But at the end of the day, most of the time, I'm speaking from like personal experiences and stuff like that.
It's cool though, because we're gonna hold you accountable as soon as you do it. So now that we talked about this, we're gonna hold you accountable as soon as you say it. I'm like, hey, remember Mike, you said you don't use it that much.
Hey,
You don't
but at the
use it.
same time, what we just say, it's about the intention and the point that's trying to be made.
Yes, yes. And I'm good at reading attention sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. So yeah, we gonna see. Because timing tells us it all. I ain't gonna lie. The timing will tell it all the time. If you use it as soon as somebody made you feel away, I know you just using it because you want to either flex or you felt like it was a call out or something like that. But if you're using it to try to motivate them, to show them the way, to show them not be like how you said before, right? To show them not to be a victim. Okay, I mess with that. That's when the right time you do that. Because I will use certain things that I might have achieved or something like that, just so or went through, just so people can realize that they can do it. So I can get that. But a lot of times of majority of people, they only use their accolades to flex, and they even just to use it to flex, it's an insecurity still because they're trying to prove to somebody that they don't even know something. They just trying to because that's the only thing they can kind of lead off of. If you ever notice that a lot of people, like if they get degrees or something like that, that's their famous thing. As soon as they losing in an argument, oh, I got a degree in this, you can't tell me this or something like that because they're not confident in their actual argument. They just not. So they got to use that, and they can't think outside just that degree. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
So think about how many times I done said I went to college for mechanical engineering.
I ain't hear that. You don't say that. You don't say that that much. Yeah, you don't say that that much. I
But
don't even know that. That's my first time hearing you say that.
but at the end of the day, the whole point and what I be trying to accomplish is to show people that Bro, I'm from the struggle just like everybody else. I'm from poverty. Shit, a nigga life wasn't great before shit. I made a change. And even now, shit, I still go through other things. But at the end of the day, if you gonna sit up here and you gonna be pessimistic about your fucking life, I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm not trying to hear, oh, well, I got this going on and this going on. Okay, motherfucker, shit, I went to jail. I done been set back in life. You feel me? That's why I don't really be trying to hear what a lot of people gotta say, because it be like, it's excuses. See, it's a difference between excuses and reasoning.
Yeah.
It can be a reason why something happened, but when you start to lean on it as a crutch, then it become an excuse.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
That's true. That's true.
So a lot of the times when I hear people, for example, the whole clothing thing, oh, this and that, but men is this, men is that. Goddamn, that's literally an excuse.
Mm-hmm.
You trying to sit here and say, oh, you should be able to wear whatever the hell you want to wear, but keep wondering why you coming across all these so-called quote unquote dangerous men. You don't see the pattern, you don't see what's going on. How about you dress up and you cover up a little bit and go to a different environment? How about you do that? How about you stop talking
Keep
about
tapping, y'all. Only see Rachel tapping.
how about you stop talking about poverty and go, you can be broke as hell and go to a coffee shop. Shit, coffee cheap every goddamn where. You want to meet a different type of man? Shit, go talk to that man that's sitting down on his laptop, and the same thing vice versa. A man keep talking about he coming across all these horrible ass women. How about you take your ass to an art gallery? How about you take your ass to a pottery class or a cooking class or something, and maybe you just might come across a woman that got purpose in her, or a woman that actually got substance.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we want to get a tap machine now. I want to get this 100K over so I can change.
Right. Oh, go ahead, Perkins. Were you gonna say something?
Let me get these fingers working.
he said.
Oh, right.
I got it. Just to give y'all a hunch, the topic gonna be: are men and women friendships really platonic today? Yeah. So that make y'all hope her give y'all juices running to tapping now.
Yeah.
Y'all
Hurry up and tap.
I got so much to say about that. Yeah. So get those fingers going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Tap
hold
me
it
up.
Tap me up, right?
Tap me up.
I got
I'm
99.
with that one.
Right.
I want to start some beef with that one. That would sound good. I want to start some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to say it. Nah.
You're about
Tap,
to say
tap it up.
Oh, I've been tapping.
Oh, appreciate it.
Man, damn,
Your
we
profile
can't
looking
ball
like
like
Black
this?
Jesus.
Well, what you call it? You remember that trend TikTok had a long time ago? Said hold your phone up to your chest to see what kind of soul you got.
Oh, nope. I don't remember the trend, but interesting.
Damn, that was interesting.
Right.
Yeah. So what came out was this. I held it up to my chest. Like it didn't seem me at all. It just.
He said he ain't got no soul.
My fault. Let me mute up, man.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You that dang on white? So no, so all right.
To me, yeah.
Oh, snap.
What'd you say, baby?
Not
Baby, you was about to say
you
something, though.
cam up.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, he don't sound like he would.
Kendrick is white. He is.
Yeah, my beard's a little rough.
Yo, I did not think he was YT.
I didn't know you was YT either. I was just making a joke.
Nah, he got a cam up.
No, he is, y'all. He's a hefty YT.
Bro, if you
Okay,
what the heck do that mean?
I'm trying to. Is
I
he
said
white?
hefty, like.
Oh,
I'm a stocky son bitch.
He sound like a country.
I still don't believe you. You ain't white.
I'm cammed up right now.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You not YT.
I do have black.
Oh, so you got the soul of a BLK man.
That's paint.
That's what.
right.
That's paint.
Yeah, but no, what you
That's
call it?
painting.
I have Blackfoot, Cheyenne, and Cherokee in me. And what people don't understand is they lied to us about the Blackfoot. They try to say that the Blackfoot was people that put mud on their feet in order to walk across the land. No, that wasn't it at all. Blackfoot was because they were actually black people.
Hey, that's exactly what me and my cousin is, though. Blackfoot Indian.
Yeah, so yeah, you're native. What they don't want you to understand is that they don't want no. Like, I went to Ancestry.com and I know that my great grandmother was Blackfoot and Cheyenne. So I've seen her. I know she's 100%. So when Ancestry.com came back that I was like 4 or 5%, like all this other stuff overseas, and I was like, that doesn't even make no sense because type O positive and type O negative only runs in the indigenous blood over here.
Hey, cuz, did you know that?
Yeah.
Kev got some snack on. I'm gonna go get some snacks. You back?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we got 2 cousins. Well, we actually got more cousins than that actually tested higher than 19%. And they actually got awarded land and all type of other stuff.
Yeah, what you call that?
All right, I'm back.
Hey, cuz, did you know about the Blackfoot Indian that's in us?
No, I just got back. I don't know nothing about no.
The Blackfoot Indian. The Blackfoot.
Bro, you got Auntie Diane that's staying right there, bro.
Don't say her name too loud. I don't want her busting through this wall.
Like the Kool-Aid man.
But don't ask her because you know we got cousins and stuff that.
Hey, that's the one I be talking to Rachel about her. I be like, that's the one. I said that's the one I be afraid to say no to sometimes.
Like, okay, so what people don't know is like for the type O blood, that's usually an indigenous blood that's from here. So if you have type O blood, you have some type of indigenous blood to this land. They don't want you to know that you have ties to the land because when you have ties to the land, you can draw power from it through your body by grounding your feet.
Damn. See, when I was trying to get I was gonna get a scholarship to go to school for free through it, but they wanted me to go out to Montana to go become a member of the tribe. And at that time, shit, me being 16, 17 years old, I didn't
You know you wasn't 60, you was 12. You know 12
Your cousin right there just to correct your ass. That shit ain't right.
The crazy part about it is...
Nah, because I called him 12 even if he was like, until he turned 21, he was always going to be 12.
Like, they called me 12 years old when I was 9, when I was 10, when I was 16, I was 12. Like...
Oh, that's just hilarious.
That brings me back to that whole bullying topic we was talking about before I got off.
Oh, you know what though?
Now you always got to go back to that.
When it comes to bullies, I don't mind if a bully bullies me. I just laugh it off. But if a bully starts to bully somebody around me, like I turn into the Incredible Hulk.
No, I turned into the Incredible Hulk when I got bullied too much.
I think you gonna go back to. You can't never leave it alone.
Because that was
you afraid of pennies now.
No, the thing is, I embrace the pennies now because it turned me into the Hulk.
There you go.
There you go. Feel me? I was never a victim.
What you have to understand is my last name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. So, like, and I was always a big guy. So they will always talk like, "Oh, look at that big fat dick walking down the street." So, like, I got bullied all the time. I didn't care. But if somebody tried to bully somebody around me, I turned into the Hulk because for me, it was just an everyday thing to me. So it just basically you become numb to it.
Well, I was fat.
Yeah, we call us titty boys.
And I got
all 3 of us got fat.
You know what? I was big, yeah, I was big, but I mean, I wasn't
That
like
nigga
that
Mike
big.
used to always dance with his shirt off.
I embraced my fatness.
Them titties was
Nah,
everywhere.
nah, it wasn't until I hit my 30s that I got the belly. That was when yeah.
Believe it or not, just in January, I was 298 pounds, and I was too close to 300. I'm now 265, 6'6". So, but I
All
always
right,
been over the
that's
top
not bad.
athletic.
I'm 305 at 5'10.
Damn, man.
And the thing about it
That
is,
just sounded bold.
yeah, but you gotta understand something. I used to lift weights when I was younger, so I was a big guy. Like, so when my back went out and I could no longer lift, I was still eating the same way as I was lifting, and that's where I get.
Oh, so that's what you meant by big guy. I get you. I'm thinking about tall. He was okay. He was big, like stocky.
I had a 22-inch neck.
Damn, my fault. Let me mute it.
Yeah, my baby 5'10", right?
Wait, who said damn? Kevin Hart. Who said damn?
Having them snacks you get. Oops, my bad. I forget.
But no, like I ain't gonna lie, I seen that 300 and I got terrified. I'm like, dog, what the hell?
Oh no,
What the hell? What the hell,
like,
Deontay?
like for me, this is my thing. If I can still see my PP, I'm okay.
Oh,
see, I ain't want to get to that.
At 300, you
You
can.
can't even see it.
Yeah, I can
Nah.
still see it.
Oh
You
my
can
gosh. Okay,
in the
I think
mirror.
we need to.
No, I'm just saying.
In the mirror.
Ain't no way you can. You say you 5'10", 300.
Alright,
Ain't no
I'm going.
way. Ain't no way.
no, my
In the
friend, he
mirror.
five
He might
nine.
be
Ugh,
blessed
that don't
now. He
sound
might be
weird, but
blessed. Pause. He might be
he
blessed.
5'9".
Ain't no black.
Hey,
First of
I'm
all,
5'9".
ain't no black.
He blessed.
First of all,
My friend 5'9" and 3 something
all
though.
I gotta say is that
no, I don't
Jesus
even
blessed
want
I
to
could
know.
be
him.
That's
Ron
that.
Jeremy and you wouldn't even know it.
Jesus
I
blessed
don't
him.
even
My
want to
best
know. I'm
friend.
What
about.
I'm gonna say.
Please
Jesus
don't mess
blessed
up
him.
my brain.
That's what happened when you go from skinny to being a big boy. Shit, just because you get big, it ain't gonna go away. I mean, your stomach and your little pelvis meat might cover up some of it, but you still well endowed. So
But
embrace it.
I don't think that's a good measurement. Like, no, not that way. Not that way. Wait, no,
What?
no,
I'm
no.
about to. I'm
I
about
don't
to
think.
vomit y'all. We gotta
I
change
don't
the
think that's a
subject.
good
Chill.
standard for
Let me put
yourself.
it this
That
way:
that
if it
if you
still
can
reaches
still
my
see
belly,
it.
Hold up. Who talking over my baby? Who
if it
talking
still
over
No,
my
reaches
baby?
my belly button at 305, I'm good to go.
Oh, that's him
no.
talking over my
Please.
baby.
Whoa, yeah. I don't
I
think that's
almost
a
threw
good
up.
standard because I mean, like, what? Okay, so is it like because I mean, are you still with women
Yeah, of course, women love me.
intimately?
Yeah, they always.
Oh,
I always end up hitting
okay.
that crazy
Well,
button. You ever hit that?
oh,
You know
that's
what?
whoa. I don't need you to elaborate, please.
you know about the crazy button. Don't lie.
What is that?
Oh, that's
Oh,
where
I
you.
want to know.
The
Okay,
uterus.
first you got to get them in the mind. So they got the mind gasms, right?
Oh God.
Oh, crazy button. Okay, never mind. I get you now. Okay, I'm good. I'm
comes the
good. I
spinal
get it now.
gasms. With the
Okay, we
spinal
I
don't.
get it.
gasms comes the muscle
Tendrick, please,
gasms.
please, Tendrick, please. I'm telling
Kendrick
you, I
Lamar.
have prevented myself from. Please, I'm about to. Please, we get it. We understand.
I'm
Can we
just messing
please
with
move
y'all. I'm
on?
having too much fun.
Understand, Chrissy, huh?
Get that
Oh my
baby oil.
God, y'all didn't hear me over here gagging. I almost threw. I cannot. I
Whoa.
can't.
Get that baby
What's
oil.
going on over there now?
Whoa.
Because he said
Everybody acting up in this live.
he
People talking
said
about
the weight, and
measurements
then
and
he
gagging.
said the thing, and it just
That
my
baby
brain
oil.
didn't process that attractively, and I just almost, and then I see Harry, and then I just almost got
Get some
traumatized.
baby
I just
oil.
can't.
And some baby oil. Don't forget the baby
Please,
oil.
I'm with Rachel. We don't need no details. Please, thank you. Can we just move on?
Y'all talking about
Please.
gagging and measurements. Okay.
No, not that. No,
Bad boy.
absolutely not.
Bad boy.
Kev, why
Nah,
you have to
I'm
go
done.
there?
I
I'm telling
know.
Rachel.
I had to. She got the clap until I heard it to her serious.
2 bottles of baby oil.
Come on, y'all. We almost there, man. I know y'all
Hey,
want to change the topic. The next
Keep
topic
Ain't no baby
is
going
tapping.
on over
can
here. No
men
baby
and
oil.
women be friends? Can
Yeah,
they be
baby oil
platonic?
good.
Is that real?
what was
Nah,
that?
baby
All
oil
this
good.
What's the
topic
question?
over, y'all.
It's about to be, and when we get to
Please
100K.
tell me.
Oh
Well, you
damn.
can talk until we get to
Tell
10,
me
100K.
Oh, I was about to say,
again.
yeah, I got 10K worth
Tell
for
me
talking at me.
again.
Okay. What was the question again?
What you said, pretty?
I said I got 10K worth for talking to me. 9K now. Oh no, I gotta hurry up. Oh,
Hurry
Hey,
up, girl. Get
I
to it. We
better,
tapping.
I better see it on this thing. If you talking about 10K
Bob,
worth, there
what
you
was the
go.
question? I thought we were, but there was a question.
so I think for the first one, Wake Up Wigs hits, is it more of a boost or cover up today? I think it is both because the cover up is what boosts you. If somebody don't have something they like, and you can easily contour something or put something over it to elude more perfection, then you're boosting yourself up for that time and moment. You know, it's like when you go to like when your birthday party or something and you get your hair done a certain way, your best outfit on, then you gotta take it off at the end of the night and take your hair down at the end of the night. You're not gonna feel like you felt all day. It's gonna come down a notch. So it is to boost, the cover up. The cover up is what helps boost. So if somebody has, like, say for instance, makeup. If somebody has really bad acne that they've had trouble controlling their whole life, they got teased, they just really got bad self-esteem about it. Makeup is the cover up for that. And it boosts their confidence in their pictures when they walk around in public. They probably don't hear the remarks or get the stares. So it's a temporary cover up that what is it? Gives you a boost. Um, Wigs, some women, I've met different kind of people in life. Some women hair, you know, grows differently than other women's hairs. You know what I mean? And so they may need to add things or do things. Um, or some people may have like conditions outside of just not really having like some good genes for hair. And so those hair pieces help them to have the look they want. Because you got to keep in mind, all this stuff that we add onto our avatar is to create a look for the day, for the year, for whatever, for the phase. You know what I'm saying? Um, are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter? Not as smart. I think that women are just as smart. I just think that women are rebellious. We know what it is. We know better. We just feel like, well, some of us feel like, well, why is it like that though? It shouldn't be like that. And some people like to live their life based off how the world should be instead of what it is. So yeah, you should be able to do whatever you want, and people mind their business and leave you alone like I do. But we live in a world that ain't like that. So regardless of what it shoulda, coulda, would have been, this is what it is. So women are just as smart as men. They just choose to be rebellious and
I think they
whine
smarter than
about,
men.
huh?
So I think they smarter than men. And I think men stupid.
You know what? I'm gonna have to agree with that because I've seen women be able to scoop and not get caught, and the men always get caught. I don't get it.
That's just more crafty and more conniving and more sneaky, but not smarter.
I don't know, man. I
Don't
mean,
it?
like there be clear
Don't it
signs.
take smarts to be that way though?
There's been clear
Not
signs of the day.
necessarily.
Wait,
It,
so you saying you could be conniving and all that stuff without no type of smartness behind it?
yeah, like when we say smart, okay, you got book smart, you got street smart, you got common sense,
No,
right?
don't. Okay, outsmarting somebody. Why they use that term?
How smart is somebody, you said?
No,
Outsmarting somebody.
outsmarting.
Why do
OUT.
they use that
Out.
term?
Oh, I think that's when you like trying to stay two steps ahead. It's that comes from normalities of knowing familiarities. Like, okay, if I know that this person is going to do this, I'm going to think twice ahead and prepare for, because I already know what their response will
That
be. I
takes
already
a
know what they're
level
going
of
to say.
intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But you also can do it from just being familiar. Like a 2-year-old is not smarter than us, but they catch on to our routine. So if my
No, they're
2-year-old,
very smart.
They smart too.
but
That's
what I'm
why they
saying is
are
that
very
they're
smart.
not
A lot of
smarter
people,
than an adult. We're
no, a
talking
lot of
about
people
smarter
underestimate
than.
their intelligence.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you,
they're
like,
They're
smart.
very
children
smart.
They're
understand
very
a whole
smart.
lot more than you think, and if
No,
you,
I'm not saying that they're not. I'm saying they're not smarter than a adult. However, you have
No,
two
I
year
don't
olds
know
that
some of these
outsmart
adults.
adults. Y'all get like, okay, like
my little ones, they've outsmarted me at times. However, I know they can't sit down and take a SAT test next to me and know anything that I know.
That's called
Yeah, you're
knowledge.
talking about book smart. Like, there,
But
if you can acknowledge that there are different types of intelligence,
yeah,
right?
Mhm.
So then you can see that. Whoa, who the hell is
but that's why I said it's not a matter of
that?
being
Kevin.
smarter than. If we have different types of intelligence, it's not a being smarter than or it's more like as smart as. It's just
Yeah,
how you
yeah, but
manipulate your
Kevin's
intelligence.
question was, can someone who is good at manipulating, aren't they using their level of intelligence? Like a level of intelligence. It requires a level of intelligence to manipulate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that it's not as I think that you can be manipulative with familiarity too. You can know somebody's routine and manipulate them. That's just following the routine. That's why
Yeah.
I made the comment about a 2-year-old. My 2-year-old may not know how to tell time, but they know that after their nap and snack, I'm expected to walk through the door. So that's
Yes, that's
Wait, they
because
familiarity.
they're
know. They know
intelligent. That's
what?
because they're smart. Like,
I never said that they weren't smart. I'm saying they're not
So what are
smarter
you
than
fighting?
the
Hold on.
adults.
You're
oh,
Looking around
comparing a
in circles.
2-year-old to an adult.
I'm trying to make a reference, right?
I
He asked me, is a woman as smart as men? My answer to that is yes, right? He said that he thinks he's smarter than. Then I went into, I don't think it's smarter than. I just think it's forms of manipulating your level of intelligence. And you can also do that with familiarities. There are people that never picked up a book that aren't like, and we just discussed the difference in different kinds of smarts. So my answer is no. I don't think that they're smarter than. I think they're just as smart as, and they just manipulate it differently.
right. You don't want to admit that they're smarter than that. That's fine. That's
Well,
fine.
no, I
Okay.
don't think that I'm
Okay.
supposed to admit something I don't
No,
Okay.
believe.
because if you're saying, if you don't even agree that it takes a level of intelligence to be that manipulative, you're just trying to.
I didn't disagree that it don't, but it also is with familiarity.
It yeah,
It's
you
I
stating
included
that,
intelligence though.
You
that
guys are
doesn't.
basically agreeing on the same thing, but on two different sides of the fence, and I don't know how you guys are doing it. Like
No,
it's,
no,
Yeah,
no,
it's
I
no,
hurting
no,
my
mean,
no, no,
brain.
no,
because
Like
no,
I
it's
no,
really
think
hurting
no.
my
you
brain right
No,
now.
make
we're
what I'm
not.
saying
We're not on the
problematic.
same thing
No,
because
no, no.
We
She's
literally
no,
are.
she's
I think you're
agreeing.
trying to find
She's
fault
agreeing
in what
that
I'm
it takes
saying.
intelligence
no,
to do what the
So
child
okay,
does.
I can say
no.
I know
That's
what's
what
going
it
on too
is.
though. I'll say that it's like uh no, what I see is both sides is refusing to acknowledge one another of what they're saying. What I'm noticing though, because
Yeah, but
Pretty just
they
talk
both
about.
came
That's why
to
she
the
keep
same point.
deflected. Hold on, real quick. Pretty just she keep deflecting and talking about. Well, a baby not as smart as that, but you're taking away. And Rachel is actually staying on my point. That's the thing. She's staying on the point I was making. She
Mhm.
just saying that it takes a level of smartness, and she don't want to acknowledge
I
that
did
it do.
acknowledge it
But
though.
but
I
but yeah,
never denied it.
before you
And
do that, you got to get your point across of why you saying
Oh
what you're saying,
yeah.
even though we're not talking about your point, because I think we agree with your point too. We're not going to say that a grown adult not as smart. I mean, a baby is smarter than a grown adult. We're not going to admit that.
Right.
You
No,
know what I'm saying? So
but no,
it's
but
like
I
you're,
was
absolutely.
it's like,
answering.
yeah,
So
but
it
it's
was
like you're
my
using that to
perspective,
take away
right?
the, yeah, it's like you're using that to take away the fact of what the first thing I asked you. And
Mhm.
all I asked was, don't it take some level of, like she said, a better intelligence to be manipulative or outsmart or
But no,
outsmart somebody?
that's why I said I think you're trying to find fault in what I'm saying. All of the
No,
things
but
that
the
you said.
question, but you
Can I
just
please
wouldn't
finish that
answer the
sentence?
question though. That's the
You're not
thing.
But
You
can
answering
I
the
keep
just
question, right?
finish
deflecting.
the
You
sentence?
keep deflecting from the
I'm trying
question.
to explain myself,
No, but
please.
we're not asking for explanation. We're asking, do
You,
you
but you
think?
don't understand what
Do
I'm
Can
no,
I
saying.
read a
we
definition? Okay,
do.
no.
The
All
thing
right.
is, like, he only asked, doesn't it take a level of
Level
intelligence
intelligence,
And I
and it
to be
does.
answered that.
What did you say then?
I said yes, along with
Okay, then we
No,
can
you
move
familiarity.
on.
didn't.
Then we can move on. No, I know
Right, we can move.
we
Yeah,
all
we
know
can
she
move on
didn't,
from
but
that
we
point.
can
Right,
move
thank
on.
you.
But I
Yeah,
said
because
that 3
My
times.
problem about
Y'all
the whole
wasn't trying to hear
situation
me.
wasn't the whole
you
question.
most definitely did not say that at first. You
No, at
didn't.
first you did not say that. You
We
used
had to pry it out of you
2-year-olds
just
Well,
to
and
hold
get
on.
that out.
yeah.
Oh, look, but laugh. Look. She didn't read the whole question. It says, "Are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes
We're not
matter?"
talking about that. We wasn't even talking about that no more. I
Yeah.
had threw
Yeah,
my
but
opinion in there. I
she
said I
didn't
believe
even.
men.
Hold on, hold on,
I
hold
threw
on.
my opinion in there and said I believe women is. That's just my opinion. I believe they
Yeah.
smarter than men. That's all I was getting to. But then I also said I said to outsmart somebody because she was talking about something. I was like, to outsmart somebody, don't you got to be? Because she kept talking about being smarter. I mean, manipulative and all that other stuff. I said, well, don't they got to have some type of smarts behind it?
And she said
Yeah,
no.
most
They can
definitely.
have familiarities or
Right,
whatever the
she
hell she
said
said.
no. Right, that
She
yeah,
never
exactly.
said
That's
yes.
how it went.
She said you can have.
She never said yes until later after we done said it so
Yeah,
many
she
different
said
ways. Then she
yeah.
finally said yeah. Right,
I
she did
never
Because
say
y'all
said
no.
know I was gonna
no.
pull up I was gonna Google it
Yep.
because
Yep.
it says you do have to have cognitive intelligence to be able to read emotions,
You have
understand
to.
people's triggers.
It makes
So
sense.
yes, a level of intelligence, not familiar.
Yeah, it makes a lot of
Familiar is
sense.
mimiking behavior. Intelligence is understanding behavior. There's two different things.
I like that. See, that was good. That was good. Yep. Familiar will be mimicking. All right.
Or knowing
They,
a person's routine.
they wouldn't see that
Well,
something was going their way and then keep using it against them and then what the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
see
yeah.
what it
mimicking
is.
behavior.
So let's
This
get
is the
P
thing
in.
with
P had been trying to
counseling.
say something for a while. What you say?
Yeah, I've been listening to the conversation, and it's just
And you been butting in.
yeah, that's just small communication. What it is there's different types of intelligence. It doesn't mean that that person is smarter than you, and I think that's what it is using the word "I'm smarter than
Say
you."
Pretty
No,
Mocha
you could be
Junior.
smarter. You could be smarter in one area, but that doesn't mean you're smarter than that person in other areas. So when it comes to manipulation, if you're a person that is not familiar with manipulating people, that's not how you survive. And someone else, they have to manipulate their whole life just to survive. They're going to be stronger in that area than you. It doesn't mean
Hey.
that they're smarter. It doesn't mean that they're smarter than you, though. That was the whole thing I was trying to say. Like, you're both correct, but the problem was is they were trying to get pretty to say that that means that person is smarter than another person. If you can manipulate a person, you're smarter than them. No, it just means they're smarter in that area of
And that's
manipulation.
what I
Hey, no,
think
no, no,
with
no, no,
my
no.
own
Before you say
mind.
anything, pretty, before you, hey,
We
look,
weren't
y'all,
trying
this
to
is
convince her
a
of that.
prime example of people that don't read the room and just hear a piece of it and then come in here and think they know what they're talking about. That's some funny stuff, though. I ain't gonna lie, cause I don't know if you think that nobody knows that. You said that like nobody know that. That's some funny stuff. Overall, no, if you were here earlier before you read the room, right, or if you just was here earlier because you heard the last ending part of it, you would have heard the reason why we're responding to Pretty the way it is, because she literally said no at first because I guess it didn't get delivered to her in a certain way. Well, before she understood it, she said no, and then eventually she said yeah, it do, and that was after like the about fifth try. Then she finally was like, "Yeah, it do," because we had to deliver to her different ways for her to try to understand it. I just don't. Now she trying to act like she been saying that. That's not. We're not about to get. Now that's when we get gaslighted. That's called gas. That's when you use gaslighting. We're not going to get gaslighted into acting like you've been saying that from the beginning because you didn't say that. We wouldn't been arguing for no. I mean, not arguing. We wouldn't been debating for no reason if you originally said that. So that's
But
all
we
I'm
were
saying.
only debating because you wanted me to say something a different way. Because I never said
No.
no. I
I
said
didn't say
along
that.
with.
You disagree too fast. That would be on your end. You disagree too fast before understanding it. You gotta take accountability when it comes to that. That was you at
But my
first.
answer never changed.
It
Yes, it
did
did.
because it
It did.
did.
It
But
did.
all right, you
Hey,
can
you like
you
not
had
being
the
wrong
live
or something?
recording.
What's going on? You wrong. You just wrong. That's all. What the heck is okay? You're not about to get no whooping.
No, I'm just saying you had the lives recording.
Yes, I know I do, and it's gonna be worse because I remember it wasn't that much to go back to not remember that. We know how it started.
I think that because you didn't hear yes, you thought you heard a no.
Oh,
No, so
okay.
it's so
Do you
no,
want to put
so
a bet on this then? I got a cash up and everything. I bet you
No,
so she
$100.
Kev.
thinks
I
no,
bet
no,
you
I don't
$100,
think
and I can pull
so.
up the clip. I'll pull up the
No,
clip. You could cash at me, and I know you said no at first, and then you
well,
changed it later.
she didn't say, so I wouldn't
I'm
say
not
she
making any
said
bets
no.
though.
The
If you
thing
if
is,
yeah,
you never agreed to what he said. You said you don't, well, technically you did say no. You said you don't
Yeah,
think
you
it's intelligence.
disagree. Yeah.
You said
I'm
it's
saying technically
familiar.
is not
that's right.
saying
She said
no.
familiar,
Hold on.
right?
Let me run it down to you because I pulled it up because I like to look up stuff by technical terms. Familiarity is knowing patterns, understanding triggers because you've seen them, soft spots based off their reactions. Intelligence is I can manipulate anyone even though I don't know you well. You literally said, no, I don't think it's intelligence. I think it's just familiar. You said that. You don't remember saying it's
Mm-hmm.
familiarity? You don't remember saying that?
Yes.
There you
Okay, so
go.
you can't say familiarity and then say you turn around and say intelligence. You didn't say
Boy,
that.
I'm ready to take her money. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to
No,
say because
no.
Hold
You
on.
saying that I said
Wasn't
no
this
to his
kind of similar
question.
though?
I said that it's not just intelligence. Sorry, hold on, y'all.
you didn't say that either. You ain't trying to say.
So
Cause
okay,
like at the
no,
end of the day, if
let's
you
run with
rewind
it.
this, I'm ready to take your money because I know
Let's
what you
run
said.
with it.
So,
Let's
I
run with
think
that
that
though. Let's run
I
with that.
think
You said it's not only that, right? That is true. However, you never acknowledge the fact that familiar and intelligence is two different types of ways that you're reading the room. You have to have a certain level of intelligence to manipulate. That was the question. It wasn't about understanding
How Morgan still
behavior
heard from
patterns.
last time. Nobody was even. What the heck is she talking about? Morgan still heard from earlier because she got dropped earlier.
Morgan is still here.
She got
Welcome
being
back,
respectful. What
girl.
that got to do with anything we
there
talk about?
is
She got
there
dropped
is
earlier.
a
Can we move
She
on
she
Sorry,
projected.
y'all. My
from
kid
that
had
thing?
walked up
All
on
right,
me.
for sure, for sure. Yeah, let's
well
do
there
that.
is
Thank you, my
this is a
love.
diff,
Keep
this
tapping,
is a
y'all.
difference
Five
between
K.
oh sorry. There's a difference between like Chrissy is saying familiarity and intelligence of being able to manipulate. And what Pretty is saying is there are people that have familiarity
We're
with being
moving
able
on.
to be certain, excuse me, because we have men in our group that are able to manipulate. Hold on. They're able to manipulate women, but they're not intelligent enough to manipulate other men. They're not
That's
able to take
What?
out and outsmart other groups of men. So she's correct when she's saying there's familiarity. You're familiar with your own
No.
group. You're
No,
familiar
no,
with
no.
your own group's intelligence level. So you are familiar with how to manipulate this group of people, but you're not able to
What the heck? You
manipulate
trying to
another
make that
group of
sound
people
That
good?
is not the
that's
topic.
not the
because you're
point
not.
That's some
we're
funny
making,
stuff.
Kia.
I
Like
know
Kia,
it's not the point you're making. I'm trying to show you another point outside of your own. I'm trying to show
oh
you
my
from
Huh?
god.
her perspective, and I'm trying to show you from your own
We
perspective.
No,
know, we
babe,
get
because
her perspective.
we
I don't know
get
why
Well,
it.
yeah,
you
I
want to
think
be
they
her
got my perspective. I
mouthpiece.
think they just don't agree.
Yeah, we get exactly. We get her
I can see
perspective.
both
You do
of
not.
them.
Yeah, look,
Yes, we see
the
it.
disconnect just
Oh, wait,
came when you
Rachel, I
didn't.
thought we had something. I
Look,
I
thought nobody
know. I'm just like, damn. Can we move on? Can you just
Oh,
answer the next question? Like,
yeah, I think the
Pat,
okay.
disconnect just came when you didn't acknowledge
We
Pat.
that.
don't. We just don't need to go back on who the disconnect stuff.
I
Like,
mean, like,
please, let's just move on.
yeah,
man,
I'm just saying
that
you're
horse has
right.
been dead for so long. I've been like wondering when you guys were gonna stop kicking it.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that you guys are both right, and I can see how in the world how they're both used. So it's not a big deal to me. But the next question,
How you
All
about
right.
to tell me
I
that?
know exactly. Pretty. Go ahead
Hola,
and finish
hola.
answering the questions, and then we could go to Kia. Go ahead, Pretty.
All right, running game. Why don't people consider that lying? That is lying. I don't know nobody that don't know that they ain't lying. That's flat out lying because that's the game. The game is that's the whole thing behind spitting game. That's the whole narrative behind it is the gas
Not
this
all
person
game
up.
is lying though.
Huh?
Can we
Not
please
all.
just let her finish answering the
Oh yeah.
questions? Yeah, sorry, it's not an open panel. Go ahead, Pretty.
Sorry, I don't necessarily know anybody that don't consider it lying. They know what they be doing. So I'm sorry, I don't know why they would not consider that lying. Maybe they think it's one of them white lies or something. I doubt that. I don't really know to that one. Sorry. Um, false confidence and real confidence. Let's talk about it. I'm fake confident, so I can't talk to the real confidence. It's it's like for me, my fake confidence would be presenting myself in a way that I think will be accepted on a more societal scale. And that's fake because it don't necessarily
Wait,
be
when
who
you
I
say
am.
that, you actually admitting that you admitting that
Yeah,
you have fake confidence, false
I'm
confidence?
transparent. I don't.
Wow, I ain't never heard somebody just admit it. That's real. I guess that's real. Hold up.
Yeah, no, baby. I'm going to mute y'all.
Oh damn, my fault, Cannon. Damn, they heard me.
I don't know if they heard you
I
or
don't know
not.
what they said. Good thing we
Oh
didn't
yeah,
hear
no, they
it.
didn't hear you. But yeah, no, I'm real transparent. I speak on aesthetics indoctrinations a lot, so I
Are you
don't.
working on real confidence?
I am, and the crazy
Okay,
part is,
that's
it's a
good. That's
struggle.
what I like to hear, though. That's good. You being real. So
I ain't gonna lie, it's a struggle, especially having my aesthetic, if you know what I mean,
mm.
and caring about what the world thinks. I'll add that because if you don't care,
That's amazing. Y'all don't know how shocked I don't think I ever heard somebody. Hold on, give me a sec. This thing on puzzle came up. Y'all not tapping enough. But we almost at 1K. But that's real. Like I ain't gonna say that. That blew my mind though. So I ain't never heard somebody just admit like that. Just actually, I think that take a lot of pride to put to the side. Somebody actually admit that they embrace false confidence. And at least she said she admitting she working on real confidence. That's y'all don't know how deep that's deep. Hold on, I gotta do another clap. Even though it's late, that's deep.
Like I'm okay in
Wow.
spaces like this, but certain spaces I know that it'll be used as an attack or thrown in my face, and that still be kind of like hurting my feelings. So I be careful.
Yeah.
But your
Wow.
space always been, cool.
Even through the heated debate, that's deep. Even though you ain't like being wrong earlier, but still. I had to throw that in there. But anyway.
I wasn't wrong. No, I'm
Of
kidding.
course not. But yeah, that's deep though. So all right, let's get P in. Hopefully by that time we be able to get this new topic in. Oh, we gotta get Tendrick too. Did he go?
I've been just responding to other stuff.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna let you go last. Hopefully we at 100K, then we can hurry up, shut this live down and come back with a new topic. Go ahead, Pia.
Hi. Okay. Yes. Yeah. And I'm sorry. When I came up, I thought it was open panel too because everybody was talking. So I'm sorry, pretty. I didn't know you weren't done, sweetie. So for the second question, because I think I already gave my opinion for the first one. You guys already heard me. Are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter? Actually, so I guess I didn't answer it. I have a question. What do you mean by clothes matter? Like clothing that you wear?
Yes, your clothes. Yes, the clothes in life, it matters what you wear. Yes.
I think it's kind of weird because guys are not judged off their clothing, things like
Yes,
that.
they are.
Not like how women are. Women are used as sexualized, and then when
Okay,
men.
so you're sexualized. That don't take judgment away from men. If he look like a bum, you're gonna say that he look like a bum, right?
No,
If he ain't got the
with
right
guys,
shoes on.
what I've seen with guys more like if they dress their way, they're like, oh, they're a thug or they're gonna rob
There you
you. Or they're
go. So they do get judged. So
yeah,
that's true.
it's not. I said it's in different ways. Hold on. I
Yeah,
said
but you
women
said they don't
get
get
judged in different
judged.
ways. Women get judged in a sexual way, and guys that get judged in
There
he's
you
gang.
go. There
So
you go.
because they're both not aware that how they're looking is being perceived, I don't think it's the men are smarter. What it is the men are being judged in a different way. Okay. What is put out there the most though is sexualization, not the smug dealing and you're a thug.
Oh,
It's easier to put out there, oh, if the women dress this way, then they're bad, With the guys, it's how we're attacked as BOK people. Women are attacked in sexual ways, sexuality, and men are attacked as far as, oh, they're gonna be aggressive and they're criminals and their behavior, they're gonna hurt you, right? So it's not about a smart or not, it's that women are not understanding that how they dress is going to sexualize them and people are going to be able to use that against them. And then guys are not aware that how they dress is going to be used against them also. So there is no smarter or not smarter. So number 2, running game. Why don't people consider that lying? I'm not sure why anyone would not consider it lying. Maybe someone, if that's their environment they grew up in, they just see it as okay and they don't see it as a red flag that this person is a liar and a manipulator. So I think it has to do with the class system. I think when you're in different environments, you can pick up on who's a liar, who's not. But if you're used to being around liars your whole life, they just cover it up and call themselves players, then you'll see it as not a bad thing. Number 3, false confidence versus real confidence. Let's talk about it. It's more so false confidence I see is with people who haven't accomplished anything in life. They don't know their role in society. They don't contribute to their race, to their country. to their neighborhood, and they are running around talking about, I'm a king, but your people are sitting there being unalived. Your girls in your community, you're being sex trafficked to other races of men, things like that. That's fake confidence. You're trying to act like you're on the same level as all these other men, and then your race is just being unalived left and right. And then real confidence are the people who are helping in the communities, to help bring awareness to things, and they're helping out the community. But they're not getting rewarded for it, but they're not looking for rewards. They just keep on helping out their community, and they have real confidence that they're a good person, and they're doing what they're supposed to do. That's my opinion.
Thank you for sharing. Hey, we got like almost 3K left to get to the next topic, y'all. It's open panel. Oh no, it's supposed to be Todrick. Todrick and his
Oh,
I was about to
that's
say
Tidget.
something, I just can't say it.
That's
Go ahead.
Tidget. That's
Oh, my
Tidget.
bad, Black Jesus. All right, go ahead.
But yeah, okay. So makeup, wigs, hats, jewelry, more of boots. Is it more of a boost or a cover-ups? Um, I think people dress the way they want to dress just to sit there and look good to begin with. If you're not comfortable with what you're in, you're not going to go outside. You're always going to be whatever you're comfortable in. Just when you're going to sit there and be social. So whatever it takes to boost your confidence in order to get out there to have fun, then I guess it's okay. So then, are women not as smart as men when it comes to clothes matter? Now, with this subject, are you talking about the idea of women on how they dress and how it may attract certain attention, or is this about actual personal appearance?
It's about however you perceive the question.
Okay, I would say when it comes, I would say personal appearance. I would say that men usually go for functionality, where women go for what makes them look good. So I would say when it comes to clothes, I mean, women usually are better at matching stuff than men. That's the only thing I can think of. Running game, why don't people consider that lying? There's several different types of game out there. There is game where you lie, but there's the other type of game where you don't have to lie. That type of game is on a different level. When you don't have to lie and you can sit there and tell the truth and still get what you got to go, then that's the best way to do it. When you start lying and then turn around, people start getting hurt feelings. You can't be mad at them before getting hurt feelings and decide to basically tear up your car because you done lied about something. False confidence versus real confidence. Let's talk about it. I did not know that there was such thing as false confidence. To me, I've always dealt with real confidence. I believe in you are who you are. I guess at my age, I done hit the fuck it button a long time ago. I figure people are either gonna like me or they're gonna hate me. I don't care because they're not running my life. They're not feeding me. They're not financing me. They're not in a relationship with me. That basically, to me, my confidence comes from the fact that my life is my life, and I'm the only one that's running it.
All right. Thank you, Todrick. It's open panel, y'all, till we get to that 100K. So feel free to open your mouths and say what you want.
See?
At the top, I didn't get to read the makeup, wigs, and all that stuff. I didn't know that was part of it.
Okay, go ahead, hon.
I'm sorry, yeah. So makeup, wigs, hats, and jewelry, more of a boost or cover up today's. Well, actually, it's so funny because I work in the health industry, and actually, as a BOK person that actually studies also the history of our people in other parts of the world where there were Black people. When Egyptians and other people were wearing gold and silver and things, it wasn't for looks. It was for medical things, for health. Health. Gold actually helps with the circulation of your blood. Silver helps with killing off bacteria, microorganisms. So the problem is when someone else destroys someone else's culture and tells them this is what your culture means, those people could get really confused. So when I intentionally, on purpose, I wear gold because I know the health benefits of it. I intentionally and on purpose wear silver as well. It's not for a boost. It looks good, but it has more than just it looks good. So I think what needs to happen is we need to culturally look into some things about our ancestors, what they were doing, and figure out why they were doing it.
Wait, what?
Right?
Hold up. Did I
And
come in too late? I came in too late. Hey, I was about to do the hurts of
yeah.
hers. Come in at the last minute and read the room. But nah. What did you say about? Yeah, you see, I had to
I was
laugh.
talking
Yeah, I
about
never mess with. You
I was
said what
talking
about the
about
jury though?
jewelry. Yeah, jewelry it actually has health benefits. That's why our ancestors are wearing it. That's why when you see
In
the
what way?
Egyptians, the benefits are with gold, it helps with circulation of the blood, helps purifying of the blood. Silver helps with microorganisms such as bacteria. Copper also helps as well. With all the jewelry that we wear is actually beneficial health wise. That's why they were wearing it. It wasn't for looks. It's not until it was brought here and was just sold as a commodity or accessory to make you look good here in the United States. And they were
Nah.
being you can look it up on Google,
That
sweetie.
sound
Look up gold.
caparoni. It is no way they doing it for their health, and then gonna eat like a pig after that, then with some
I
jury
didn't.
on. I don't know
Oh, you
about
came
that.
in at the end. You came in at the end, sweetie. I said
Yeah, I
I
don't.
know people are not doing it for that reason because they're not educated about it. But that's the real reason why our ancestors were doing it. And I
I
said
still
we
don't
need
believe
to.
that.
How did the
I said we need to.
historians find that out? Like, who did they interview?
Oh, go ahead and type in and Google.
No. That's just a question. That's a question. I know anybody could Google anything. Like,
How
there's
did
plenty
they
of
do?
information on Google.
How did
Yeah.
they do?
How did they figure that out?
So when you're doing stuff in science, like say you take silver and you break it down in different elements, it could be a gas, a
How did
solid,
they
or a liquid.
figure out that the ancestors
Science.
that was the intentions of the ancestors?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when they're writing the stuff down in these scrolls and these scripts, when they're doing medical stuff. So when they were doing research on the Egyptian, they found out all this medical stuff they were using, how they were using. That's why you go to school and you learn chemistry and you learn
Yeah,
about all these
using the elements, using materials for science and all that stuff is very different than telling us that they wore it for these health
No, he
benefits.
talking
Hold
about
on,
like the scrolls
you're
that the
not letting me
ancestors.
finish. So you're not letting me finish. So once they learned how these elements work and how they benefit the body, and that we also already have some of these elements in us naturally, and when you also wear them on your body, you can type in Google silver benefits for the body. You can type in Google gold benefits for the body, and it
I
tells you.
understand those things. Yes, I do.
We're talking about how the heck do
So
you
we
know
know our.
people? So you
So
no,
we,
my thing is, how did you get a research on their mentality of why they weren't? How the heck is that even possible?
they wrote
Well,
it.
I
It's not
know they
from
were thinking
nobody.
about putting this on their neck so they can have their
They
blood
wrote
circulate
it.
well.
I
Or
know
they
that.
put a ring on their finger because the blood circulation was good. You know, how the heck did you
Yeah,
know that was the
they
reason why they
write
did it?
stuff like that. You got to go to college. It tells you all this
Oh
stuff.
my
Why
gosh.
they
but
did this, why they did that,
Y'all
why they
college
did
heads
that.
be tearing me
to
up
No,
on
no,
say
that.
no. So
I
there
mean,
is.
but do you
I
think they started off like putting something on because of that, or did they later study it and was like, oh, there's actually some benefits to
no.
this?
So I know that there
They
is
studied,
actually. I know
they
that there is
studied
actually
it
like
just like they studied the human body, and they know where
Hold
all
on,
of your.
Zay, go ahead, Zay.
I said I know that like in the scrolls and you know the writings that they had and stuff like that. I don't know about this specifically, but a lot of the stuff that they learned about why they did and how they lived came from they actually kept records back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Too.
Okay. So
No, that
go
what
out
I'm
of all
saying
the.
is I know they kept record of it, right? Like that they were studying this and they
No, no, no,
found
no.
this
I'm talking about
out.
the ancient people. The ancient
I
people
know,
kept
that's
record.
I know.
So no,
Yes.
of their lifestyle, like how they lived, why they did things. That's what I'm talking about.
There's no way they was that smart
No,
to know that it
yeah.
circulates the blood,
Oh,
putting a chain around
yes,
your
they
neck.
were.
No,
Oh
what
my
I'm saying is no, what I'm saying is to know like all of their first of all, they had to eventually study this to find this out. What I'm saying
Mm.
is
yes,
the initial reason why they wore it, I just don't believe that was it.
Me neither. Me
yes, it
neither.
is. What
That's a
we're
fact.
doing is we're wearing it incorrectly and wrong.
No,
They're studying our.
It's no
They're
look.
not
I'm gonna put it
doing
this
it.
way. It's no study you can do to tell what's going on through a person's intentions. You just can't do that.
No,
No
they
matter
just write
what you
it
what.
down. If
You
they wrote it
Even
down,
if
then
can.
you
look,
Oh
just
look,
my
know.
what
God.
you can say all you want about
Oh,
writing it down. All these kings and
psychology.
okay,
queens.
what tribe?
Can I finish real quick? That's the reason why I'm trying to get to it. Y'all keep
You're
missing the
so
point.
funny.
So the
I'm
whole
sorry,
point,
sweetie. I'm gonna
the
go ahead
whole
and drop.
now do your thing, whatever. Just because you wrong, you can't take it. You've been whatever. Overall, because they pushing this is stupid stuff I ever
But you're
heard.
not even
So they
educated. You're a dummy.
that's the thing, right? Do your thing. What the heck? All right. So overall, the whole point is like, there's no way that you gonna hold up real quick. Hold up. People just don't like to be wrong so bad though. We almost wear jury too or something. I don't know what's going on. But overall, ain't no all these kings and queens and all that stuff wearing this stuff. They like, oh man, that's because it's keeping my blood circulation. Let me write it down in a book and stuff real quick and let people know that it's circulating my blood. While I sit here eat all these dang on pigs and all this other stuff that's blocking my circulation. But I'm wearing this chain to counter the circulation.
No,
Like that's
so
be the most
so
Yeah,
wait,
what
wait,
did she
hold on.
most.
say?
Wait.
Go ahead. Whoever. All right. Did she say something about silver being good for like bacteria and stuff? Did she say that?
Yeah, silver and gold is supposed to be something for circulation of blood and
We
mineral.
did so germ theory, which includes bacteria. We didn't understand germ theory until like the 17 or 1800s. We didn't know what a germ was, so they didn't either.
Yeah.
All right.
What all I was saying is that they had record keepers back then. Not the kings and queens was writing back stuff. I mean, I think sometimes we do
What the heck?
I don't think you heard me.
Huh?
So even if you saying that, what was the point of you saying that then? That's all you took out of what she said or something? Because she was
No,
already
you
wrong
said
already.
no. Listen, you said how was that even possible? Again, I don't know her exact study, but I understand how it could be possible. That's all I'm saying.
No, that even if you was to say that, we're talking about somebody's intentions. Who the heck
Right. So that's
want
what
to
I'm saying. The record
write
keepers.
their intentions in the book, especially when it's dealing with jewelry, right? Let me write in the book, I'm wearing all this jewelry for my circulation. You saying they really, that don't even sound like something that somebody would put in the book.
No, so what I'm saying is the actual record keepers that they had back then, the scientists that they had back then, kept records of how they're, you know what I'm saying, the things that they did, and they actually had
I understand
records
that.
of their lifestyle and how they did things.
I
Right?
get that, but that's the wrong timing to say that. That's the wrong timing to say that.
Yeah, so they could put, hey,
that wasn't our point.
Well, what I'm saying is they could have that we do this because this and that because they kept records of their lifestyle back.
No, I think it's just reaching from that point if you're trying to prove that point for her. Like, oh, they did. We know that part, but just to say that they gonna keep a record out of all the things, I ain't gonna lie. That's just like flat out reaching for her talking point because it just don't make no sense. I'm wearing jewelry. I gotta be a rich king and all this stuff just for my circulation and blood to flow. It just don't make sense. Like some stuff you could just think out without them having to even do a research or go to college for. Like people's always go to comeback all the time.
Yeah, I'm not talking about college. I mean, we know that the gold does do that. That does have, help with circulation. When you said how is that even possible to know that? There is a possibility to know that because they did keep a lot of things.
That's
and a
not
lot
what
of
Kay
people.
was saying though. He didn't say it's impossible to know that information. We were talking about the people's
That's why they
intention.
did that. Right.
Their intention.
Even if they write it down, would you gonna believe it?
I mean, that's the only way to know. That's all I'm saying. You don't gotta believe it or not, but I'm just saying.
Right,
I know, but she came up here like this is a
fact. Like,
Right. I mean, I
I don't
get
know.
what y'all
And
saying, but
then
I'm just
also, like,
yeah.
she didn't even like, okay, what tribe, what error? Like, she just came up and just said a random thing and then just said Google it. Did you go to school for this, or you just a Googleologist?
Right.
I feel
Right.
that.
500 on Googleologist.
Well, I have a doctor in bullshitology.
Oh wow.
Oh, we
What?
have
Oh wait,
PhD
oh
I'm a
what?
doctor in bullshitology.
bullshitology.
That's just,
Oh,
I don't know. I don't like when that reach and stuff, man. I just don't like it, man. To get your point across, you got to reach. Like, hey, there's no way. We got to straight up admit that majority of the time people wearing jewelry because it's an image thing. Even now, like, what the heck? People be talking about jewelry in heaven and all that stuff ain't gonna mean. What is gonna mean in heaven when your spirit gonna be like, hey, I got the longest chain on. Hey guys, look.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm walking through the pearly gates with the gold on. Man, what? What up, God? You know who I am. I'm walking straight through the pearly
What,
gates.
you gonna get some angel booty up there or something?
No, it ain't about the angel booty, because that's gonna come. But what I'm saying is,
Oh my
I'm about
God.
to talk to God with the gold on, you feel me? And I'm gonna have a nice little gold tooth. And I'm gonna be like,
Do
God.
y'all believe we gonna starve if we go to heaven or something, like we gonna starve and need food just like our flesh do now?
Oh no.
Do you
We're
think
not
we
gonna
need
have
sleep?
any.
You think we gonna need sleep and rest?
We're not supposed to have any weaknesses. Supposedly in heaven, we don't have any weaknesses. Our weaknesses
Okay, that's
that
what
we.
I said. So the reason why I said that, right, is because we stay thinking in flesh. That's what I be meaning, right? So this stuff of us trying to hit so many women and sleep with all that, that's because that pleases the flesh. All that stuff is not about to be the same. We're not gonna even have a body. What is the spirit? You know, I don't think it don't need rest. It don't go to sleep. It don't have to do none of that stuff. We keep thinking about our bodies that need sleep and rest and high blood pressure and nutrition because we're hungry. That's why I said that's flesh thinking. And wearing gold now. Now I gotta wear jewelry for what?
I
You
mean,
got 100.
yeah. And then when I
I
Google,
want to, for real, as long as it's making me happy, right?
Your happiness not gonna be based off that in heaven. Believe me, believe that. I know you ain't got the same mindset.
I'm
Your
just
happiness is
saying,
only based off of how other humans perceive you or stuff. Your happiness gonna be based off of you spending time with God. That's what that's gonna be. If you
yeah, that's
believe.
gonna be my dog.
Where's the
Sure, we
cheers
gonna
at,
sleep
Kev?
cool. We
Hmm?
gonna
Oh, the
bowl.
cheers. Oh,
We
my
gonna do
bad. Hold
all
on.
that.
Oh, I gotta get myself.
I'm gonna challenge God to a goat cart battle.
Challenge God. I wouldn't even say that word. That's scary.
Diabolical.
But the thing is like, see, I
Oh,
don't
he is
think
at
about
100K.
stuff. Yeah, I don't think about stuff like that, bro. Like me and my relationship with God is me and my relationship with God. If I'm gonna get up there and I get into them gates, me and God gonna be cool. That's gonna be my dog. I mean, that's all it is. That's how I look at it. I don't know. I ain't gonna get up there and be like, I ain't here for
Your mindset set to worship and praise,
I mean,
or you just want to have fun with God.
no, I mean, I feel like my purpose here, I'm gonna fulfill what he sent me here to do. And when I get up there, we gonna laugh and joke about it and be like, yeah, you sent me there to do that shit, and I did that shit. That's honestly how I feel.
Yeah, All right, I'm gonna leave that alone.
100K.
You right. I keep getting.
Okay. You saying you gonna leave that alone, but what's wrong with that?
Oh Lord.
Because
The reason why I said I would leave it alone, because that's a whole other conversation. I'm gonna talk about that for a long time when we talk about that.
Because I feel like God sent everybody here for a reason. And
I'm just saying we not gonna be his homie when we go up there. I'm just put it that way. It's not gonna be like that.
God sent me for this reason, to tell Kev to change the topic. Woo!
Right. I'm already. And one thing is, like, if say when you ready to face God, right? Humbleness is a very big thing, and I don't think the mindset we got now is gonna be. It's not gonna be that way. We gonna literally have this mentality of wanting to. Our happiness is gonna be probably going through worshiping and praising Him and thanking them and giving them gratitude and all that stuff. Because shoot, even now our lifestyle, like it wouldn't be nothing. We wouldn't be nothing without him. So it's not like we gonna realize he's just above us. You know, we gonna have it's. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it can get that stuff get deep, man. Like I said, I think a lot of time we think in fleshly things and think it's gonna work. It's not. We're not gonna be thinking the same way when we go up there. We're just not. All right.
Topic change. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They trying to change it. All right, y'all. So we'll be right back then. We made it to 100K. I appreciate y'all. We made it.
We made it.
Mm-hmm. Oops, what the heck was that?
Oh, why did that sound like your pants unzipping? That's crazy.
I thought about you. Sorry, stuff.
All right, yep, folks, that'll do it. We appreciate y'all coming.
That's the right mom.
I got too comfortable. Sorry, all right, so yeah, you know, I had to get my little manly joke in. All right, so let's get it. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. We all be right back. Let's get it.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna flip the topic, like.
Oh no, I made us waste that 100. I want to do that and end it and refresh.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Why would I reset?"
No, I said
Yeah.
I was saying you're gonna reset. You should. No, you always do that.
Yeah, I'm reset. Yeah, new group, new part on the For You page.
You know what you do.
I just wanted to get that. Yeah, you know, Bird been watching me for years. But yeah, I know. I just want to get that 100K just to give us the give us the what's the word? The motive, whatever. Forget. I can't think of it. Let me just go. Just so we can say we did it. Right.
All right.
Let's do that right there. Let's get it to myself right there. All right.
All right.
We'll be right back. All right.
Got it quick.
We quick.
Okay, cool.
All right, babe. Love you too.